Can anybody hear me? Salute, salute. I think y'all can hear me now. What's going on? Let's see. Salute to the channel and Pat. Type of one if you can hear me. Type of one if you can hear me. That's what's up. What's up? What's going on? Appreciate it, Tiff. Salute. Welcome to U3 Sports Talk. Um, where we do some real sports talking, late night talking about sports and everything else in life. But make sure you subscribe, hit that like button on the way in. Um, Tonight we're talking NBA playoffs. They still rolling. Second round drama. Tonight we got Boston versus the Miami Heat in a seesaw battle between the two teams. I'll get my thoughts on that in a second, but I want to give a shout out to Cisco, my U3 partner. Shout out to Cisco. He might make an appearance tonight. Who knows? Especially since his Golden State Warriors lost, so he might be hiding. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Shout out to Dallas last night. They got a win. They didn't get swept like a couple of superstars that I know. I ain't gonna say no names. I think they might be from Brooklyn though. Um, that's just what I heard. I'm not really sure. They might be from Brooklyn. Um, Luka's been Luka. He's been balling, but it takes a team. It takes a team to beat a team, and that's been the thing. That's why I believe ultimately that's why Boston and Miami are seesawing because they're two good teams. Matter of fact, two great teams. Um, I think Boston is a better overall team. They got more talent. They got more depth, but I believe that Miami Heat's team culture, the way they play for each other, the selflessness, um, is the reason why they're there. Yeah. Salute David Green. Salute Tiffany Ned, Dante, Sturdy. Salute, salute. I was a little late because I was watching the draft board. I was watching Tiffany's team versus Sturdy's team. That's been a pretty good series. Um, might see Ralph tonight. I mean, not Ralph, but Action Jackson might come through capping tonight and give us the reasons why he lost to my team. But we'll see. But shout out to the draft board. Subscribe to the draft board at the draft board, brother Amari. Um, but yeah, not gonna be too long up here. Just want to get my thoughts on the Miami Boston, and I want y'all to think about something. Which Boston team is gonna show up? Because to me, they're the better team. They may not be as healthy, but they are the better team. They got the better superstars. They got an all NBA player in Jason first team and Jason Tatum. They have the defensive player of the year, um, Marcus Smart. They got the squad to do it. They took down Giannis. They took down KD and Kyrie. Can they take down the Heat? And will the Heat be healthy enough to even avoid the takedown? So, but I've been seeing three Boston teams since I've been watching them in these playoffs. You got the Boston team that shoots the lights out the ball, makes over 50% of their three pointers, and they usually win going away. You got the next Boston team that's careless with the ball. They turn the ball over a lot of times, and they miss their threes. They usually lose. Then you got the Boston team that uh, is without Marcus Smart or without one of their top players. Then you got that team. And they usually win. Even without some of their most key players. Marcus Smart has missed a couple of games these playoffs, and they still roll. Boston still rolls through. Um, and I'll be the first to admit it. I was wrong about Boston. Um, not only are they a good team, they play well together. They're well coached, but they've been able to battle adversity and win. They've been able to have injuries and win. They've been able to withstand losses at home that could potentially put them out, and they win. So, at some point, you got to start thinking: is it Boston's series to lose? Is it the Eastern Conference to lose, or will they get knocked off due to health or to a better team? So, um, and my fault. It's the third round. This is it, the final four. Um, I had to correct myself for a minute. But anyway, also we got all NBA teams were released. I run through them real quick before I drop the link. All NBA first team is Devin Booker, Luca, Giannis, Jason Tatum, and Jokic, the Joker. The second team, you got Stephen Curry, Ja Morant, DeRozan, KD, and Joel Embiid. And the third team, you got Chris Paul, Trey Young, LeBron James, Siakam, Carl Anthony Towns, Big Cat. So after hearing those teams, I got two questions. Would the NBA All NBA first team beat the All NBA second team, or did the NBA get it right in lining up their teams respectively? Should Jokic have gotten it over Embiid? Um, is should DeRozan gotten it over LeBron? So just think about some of those things before this game tips off. I think it's going to be a great one. I don't know about y'all, but I think it's going to be real good. Um, can't really call who I think is gonna win, but if I was to bet, I would probably bet on the Heat, just because the way the series has been going, up and down, up and down. It's the Heat's turn. That's just my opinion. Don't really have a dog in the fight. Um, so we'll see. Link is in the chat. Um, I'm up tonight, so we might be here a little while. Like I said, shout out to Cisco. He'll be seeing a whole lot more once football season starts. Um, in my opinion, I can't wait for football season to start as well. Um, it's getting around that time.
What up, J Man?
I can't wait. Super Taj, what's good, my brother?
What's good, man?
Man, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think about these playoffs so far?
Man. So far, a bunch of blowouts, man. In the conference finals, well, especially in the Eastern Conference Finals, man. There's a bunch of blowouts, like every game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like
But
whatever
hopefully,
team.
this game could be close.
Yeah, I picked this series to go seven, so I want to see three more. To be honest, I picked Game Seven's series to go seven because I want to see all seven. I believe that's the reason why you want a series to go seven because you want to see who's going to win that last game.
Salute J Mac and everybody.
Salute Tiff.
Salute
Ralph,
Salute
everybody.
Ralph.
Salute Ralph. Salute my boy
too.
Todd.
You know, but with that being said, which Tatum is going to show up?
Mm.
He's been
Why, why,
so
why,
up
why,
and
why, why,
down.
why, why are you so
Oh, here
busy
we
with
go.
Tatum? Okay,
He
he
been up
gonna
and
be just
down,
fine.
Tip. That's a
He
fair
He's
he
question.
I
no
I'm
no no
just
no. He just gonna be just fine. Okay, so
That's a
stop
fair
stop stop
question.
stop. So stop asking about him. First of all, I don't even know who's playing tonight. Okay, Ralph, who's playing? Because I don't know. With so many bodies get injured every time. Who's
Tyler
playing?
Hero
Jalen Brown
out.
Uh,
sitting out tonight.
who
Tyler
knows,
Hero
Tiff?
not playing, but Marcus and Robert Williams will.
See, I just flip
Yeah.
flops every
Yeah,
game. I
Tyler
just
Hero
But
messed up
but
his groin,
Tiffany,
right?
what I said earlier though was, even though you got players out, it seems like each team, when they have a player hurt, they still win. They don't even miss a beat. Like
I
who
mean, yeah, because
predicted Marcus
I
Smart?
I give it to. They don't make excuses for their injuries. I give both teams that. It's
Oh,
no
that's true.
excuse.
That's a fact. That's a
Cause
fact.
some teams will do that. I ain't gonna call the names out, but
Yeah,
yeah,
my Lakers. I get it. But we had more than just injuries going on.
yeah,
You
y'all have good.
know.
Hey, Ralph, y'all have good luck finding Doc Rivers. Go ahead, Ray. Ralph.
Doc, no Doc, man. Doc has a hard time as a coach. He's having a hard time. He got to answer
How,
more questions. He got to answer more questions about rumors than any coach I ever seen.
you
You know,
ain't lying. He not lying.
I mean, golly.
It got to come from somewhere. Now, if they so stuck on him, you can't tell me somebody linked something out.
Yeah, Lakers. We only leak something out when we want this kind of news out. That's the only time. I will agree with all the analysts that think that the LA Lakers, the reason how they do business, is pretty much spot on. Because if you don't want something out, you got the Clippers right across the hall. They don't say nothing unless they want something
Hmm.
out. They don't say a word. You don't know what's going on, especially now Kawhi's on the team. We don't know what
Hmm.
kind of moves they make. So the Lakers only put out stuff just to get people either distracted or talking about them, keeping themselves relevant. That's it. That's it. You know.
About that All NBA, I don't think Booker should have been on that first team.
Why you don't think? But
He,
Rahul,
he didn't have a better season than Steph Curry or even DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, but
yeah,
DeRozan's a forward. Booker,
yeah.
they
That's
got
why they
Booker.
can't.
They got
Yeah,
Booker as a guard.
that's the problem.
But he usually well, he played all three of them though. But since he been
Nah,
in
they
Chicago,
got what? Who's
I
playing
see.
the three? Bridges. Sometimes they kind of
Yeah,
switch. Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, he does play a forward role and a two
No, I was
role.
talking about the Rosen.
Oh, DeRozan, he's a three. He's a forward. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but remember when he was in Toronto, he was playing the shooting guard.
Yeah, but he's the he's a small forward for them.
I
Yeah.
was I
For the
was
Bulls.
surprised KD. I was like, he played enough games.
Uh, yeah, of course he had to have to be able to qualify, but when he was playing, when he was healthy before he got hurt, he
He
was
was killing. He was
yeah, he was
killing. I'm
killing.
just
To me,
saying.
it's between Luca and Booker. Steph could have got either position because
Nah, he ain't taking. You're not
He
taking
ain't
neither of
Luka.
them
taking
had a
Luka's
better
spot.
season than him though.
How do you figure that? We're gonna look it up.
Because
We're
they
gonna do
was
the numbers.
losing when Steph was gone for that little bit. They was losing, but when Luca was there, they was winning. I mean, when Luca was gone, they were winning without him.
Yeah, but
Just like
that metric alone is not gonna to get you booted off that first team
they did
because
that to
it's still
job
because it's still nah they
about the
did that to
MVP
job.
and
Yeah,
everything.
that's MVP. That's because you're measuring value. Um, all NBA teams is measuring what the player is doing when he's on the court. This is not about value. This is about who's the best when they was on the court.
And Steph before the injury, Steph was
No, he was shooting
top.
bad. He was
Yeah,
shooting
bro. He had
poorly.
a bad like he was after he got that record, he started
Right. As soon as
shooting
after he got
bad.
yeah, exactly. She's a
No, he
thousand
had
percent
like
correct.
two games of
It
being
was more
bad.
than two
It
games.
was more than 2 games, bro. Honestly, I'm being for real. It's like
Percentage wise, I give y'all that, but the number wise, he was still scoring the late 20s and 30s.
Yeah, but you mentioned percentage. So you're not gonna if you're gonna give us the percentage, then that's all. That's the only one you need.
But we
Because
know he don't.
if you don't use hold on, if you don't use if you're not allowing percentage to mean to have any weight, then how can we value Steph Curry when you mention his wins? Because his wins was a team effort, right? He didn't win;
Yeah.
they won. You know what I'm saying? So um, he was shooting poorly. I mean, I know that's your man. I know you gotta fight for him, but let's call it how it is.
he still got it, Ralph. Second team
Yeah,
ain't bad either, though.
absolutely.
That's still like put on your radar. Well, yeah, that's still good.
Yeah, salute Lord Gamer. What's up, young bruh?
Yeah, he's the front runner.
School is out.
Oh, what up, Lord Gamer?
You
It's a
know,
school
Lord
is
Gamer's
out.
in the
That's
chat.
the only reason why he making an
school
appearance.
is out.
Yeah.
Lord Gamer's made an appearance. Illis the King, salute,
Yeah,
brother.
it's been a minute since I've
Weebay,
heard Lord
Natalie,
Gamer.
what's happening? So that's all I'm saying. If you ask me, I don't have a problem with the first team, but the second team and the third team, I'm gonna say it.
So you don't think
LeBron
Joel
James
Embiid
had a
should have been
better
first?
LeBron James had a better season than DeMar DeRozan.
Mm,
Yes.
No, I don't
Yes,
know
he
about
did.
that. I'm not,
Yeah.
DeMar Rosen. I love him, bro, but DeMar Rosen was killing it for when like the season first started. Though
He
he
did. He
was
was.
the
he was
first
the
three
reason
months
why
he was unstoppable. First three,
yeah,
four
he
months
was
he was
Yeah,
unstoppable.
unstoppable.
but
He
then
wasn't considered MVP vote. Remember, bro? I mean, because
I get it, but let me
he
This
was
ask you
the
a
this
question.
reason
team
why the
went
Bulls
down
was
and
the
he
one
couldn't.
seed.
He had to
Salute
pull
one
all the
cool
weight
piece.
when his team
Salute,
went down.
salute,
one cool
General.
P.
Salute.
So
All I'm saying is this. That's correct, Tiff. But LeBron was an injury in the last week away from winning the NBA scoring title. So you don't get
Yeah.
the NBA scoring title. That's an average. So you have to average the most points out of everybody in the NBA from start to finish.
Maybe they
Yeah,
count that against him too.
yeah,
I
he
don't
was
know.
like second in the league behind Embiid.
Yeah, he was
Right.
because he missed them games. So you right, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I get they might have counted that against him too.
That'd be crazy. But that's just my opinion. I would I would flip flop LeBron and
yeah.
DeMar DeRozan
I put
and
LeBron in the second
and
team
I'm gonna do you one
by
better.
the most.
I'm gonna put LeBron in DeRozan spot, and I'm gonna pick that NBA second team to beat that NBA first team. Because you'll have Steph, Ja,
Yes,
LeBron,
Steph. Ooh.
KD, and Embiid.
Oh
Tell
my
me they're not winning.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
uh
Uh,
What? Wait a minute. What? What?
what can I say to you?
What?
Y'all stop pressuring us. But Ralph and me got to decide
over
this. Yeah, we gotta thank you.
See, the
Okay,
difference maker is none of them other guys but Giannis.
Yeah, I was bringing up the
Well,
Giannis.
yeah,
If,
Giannis
if,
got to
if
go
you got
against
Joker giving him the ball
Giannis got to go against KD.
and LeBron.
and Giannis don't got to pass the
Yeah,
ball, that's good for
Giannis do
Giannis.
have to pass the ball. Number
I'm talking
one,
he don't have to be a primary
first of
playmaker
all,
with this team.
man,
You
first of
got
all,
Joker doing that. Or
okay,
Luka.
okay, okay. Listen to me again and listen to me good.
But Luka getting fried.
Listen
So
to
I
me
might give it to your
good.
team, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
You
Luka
just
getting
Ralph,
said
fried out of
listen
all
to
these
me
matchups.
good, bruh. Stephen Curry, Ja Morant, two interchangeable guards that can score from from anywhere.
right.
LeBron James, Kevin Durant, Joel Embiid. Do
That's
I
all.
need to say more? You got
Any
Devin
any
Booker.
team with
Devin
Curry,
Booker and Luka are your
LeBron.
guards. Who else is touching the ball?
They're getting fried. That's why I say I'm giving it to you. Because they're getting fried defensively.
Yeah, hey, Ralph, it's not like Ja playing the defense either. There, I'm just saying, I love the boy, but
He better than them two guys.
yeah, he is better than Luca because
He's
Luca's
a
bigger,
statue
but
on defense.
Yeah, Luka.
He
Right, you
is.
let Draymond go
Yeah.
off and Looney.
All
When they
you got to
guarding
do is
him.
put
When
a
he guarding them.
all you got to do is put a directional sign in Luca's hands so he can just point which way to go. Because he's
Traffic
not
already.
moving. Yeah, because he's not moving. You
Right
know.
about that.
Now I do like Tatum, but
He don't
Tatum
got
would have
that
a
hard
hard
shit
time with
enough
KD.
shit.
Hard time with KD.
And like you
wait,
said earlier, he's
he
inconsistent.
ain't have a
KD.
hard time with KD in these damn playoffs. Did.
Yeah, but KD wouldn't be playing with he wasn't playing with Joel Embiid and Steph Curry and Ja Morant
With
either. So
LeBron.
and
Give him the
LeBron.
ball, setting him up.
Nah, we ain't giving that Negro any excuses for that performance in the playoffs. I don't care who you got. You still need to show the heck up.
This playoff still is better than a lot of
Mac Def says
playoff
who's guarding
players.
Giannis on the second team? We got to build a wall, man. Build a wall.
Yeah, like you always do against Giannis, build
Yeah,
that
Blue
you just
won't
wall.
build a
compete.
wall. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah, don't be like Giannis is my. That's the I just have to say.
Who's guarding Joel Embiid, not Joker or Giannis? It's the same thing.
yeah, exactly.
True.
Exactly. I mean, you got KD who can pull anybody out. Um,
All right.
he can't do anything on the inside, but regardless, Joel Embiid can pull anybody out. But that Joel Embiid Jokic would be a pretty good matchup though, because they both can do the same things. It would be a pretty
Right.
good matchup, at which I will give Embiid if he's
Yep, he
healthy.
won't get Joker in foul trouble.
What about the third team? Let's give some love to the third team. You got Chris Paul, Trey Young, LeBron,
Carl Anthony
LeBron,
Towns.
Cat, and Pascal Siakam.
Yep.
They'll be a pretty
Uh,
decent team. They may win. Hell, they may win.
Pascal, no, he ain't had a better season than Bam.
Facts. Facts. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look that up. I have to
But
look.
Bam was injured, so that's probably why they gave it to him.
Yeah, because and with Kate,
Mhm.
well,
Yeah, I'm taking.
you could be injured, Ralph, but you know how you still could dominate and they still won't care like KD was. But Bam ain't show his domination. And maybe if he,
I don't know why they wait so late in the playoff to put these things. It's like they've probably been changing
What the selections?
yeah, with all these awards. It's like they've been changed. Like you can do it as soon as the season over. You already voted.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one reason. You could be right. Hell, they was getting
I
ready
think
to
the
put.
playoff is like influencing them.
Look, they was getting ready to put the point guard on the first team until they seen them god awful.
nah, they
Get
weren't
the
doing
point
that. They weren't doing that.
They was getting ready to put them, so they had to hold off a little bit, Ralph, to make sure that they don't look too bad.
No, not for no look. Come on, absolutely not.
It's not just him. You know where Booker was at the as soon as he left the arena.
Oh, you
Man,
you told me he was.
He
with
went to Air
Kardashians.
League to go to Kourtney Kardashian wedding, bro. He wasn't worried about the playoff this season.
He had to go to the wedding, didn't he?
What you mean he have to go?
My thing is,
So if they would have won Game 7, you think he wouldn't have went to that wedding?
I think he wasn't worrying about the playoffs. That wasn't his mindset. So he could have tanked.
I
Ralph,
don't know
Ralph,
about that.
understand,
I wouldn't
understand,
go.
Ralph, understand one thing. This is not the NBA Boy Scout League. This is not the NBA YMCA. This is professional basketball.
This
They
is
get
just
paid.
this is
You're
a
not gonna.
bonus for
So
him.
so you mean to tell me he's not worried about basketball, the game 7, because he wanted to go to Kourtney Kardashian's wedding or sister's wedding or something?
You want to go to
Kardashian.
Italy, bro.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm choosing my check to do my job over
But this not a
focusing
regular chat. It's a
focusing on
bonus incentive.
yeah, but it's more than that, Ralph. It's That's just what it seems like. If you do good in the playoffs, then more endorsements come, more
Well,
money's coming, bro. More notoriety, more time you get to keep your job. The more you stay relevant is the longer you'll be able to play and collect your check.
but what I'm saying, he's still young, so he got the outage. It's not like he's falling off. He just entered this prime. Even though he
Right.
been in the league
But
like six,
it's not
seven
You
promising
years.
them. Ralph, his son's gonna
exactly.
be good next year. It's not a
A-
promise to them.
and if you know anything about today's sports, there's somebody that's not going to wait 3 and 4 years when they get in the league. They're coming in the league the next year, fresh off of college or the other league, the professional league they get to play in before, and they don't want to go to college. They're coming in to take somebody's spot.
They already chose Chris Paul and him over eight.
Okay, well,
What up, T Street?
salute T Streets.
T Street.
What up, Tiff? What up, J Mac?
What's
Everybody
up
We
with
else on
you,
got
the
T
panel.
Ralph?
Street salute, bro.
Who y'all got winning tonight?
It's hard to say. I mean,
I
What
got
what bees call them? The celery sticks. I
the
got the celery
celery.
sticks.
You got the celery sticks.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
see,
I
that's
don't
it.
know. I don't know who played. I mean, yeah, it's every injury. I mean, I don't know.
It's a game. Everybody's a game time decision. It'll be the Boston mascots versus the Miami Heat mascot in a minute. But I'm saying this. That's a prime example of when T Streets just answered it that way. That'll let you know he don't really mess with Boston, but he understands that Boston just they're a damn good team this year.
Well,
No,
he,
I like Boston. You know what I'm saying? My family, you know, they all Boston Celtics
yeah.
fan.
How
You
you
know,
going?
I
How you
just don't.
going? Wait a minute, T Street. How you gonna hate by and you a Patriots fan? That is that little
Hold
different.
on, hold on. I'm a only reason why I'm hard on them because True didn't value them like too high. He tried to make it seem like they this all time team,
He
in which
ain't
they
never
not.
like in the
but
old
I'm
one,
not
old
defending True
2000
anymore.
Lakers, right?
I'm defending the Celtics. But he never said they was all time great.
No, that's the way he
Nah,
talked
that's
about
how
it.
he try to make them. Yeah, like they
Like
have
they
no
could just
flaws.
obliterate the
They just
Warriors.
I don't know. I think True is
yeah.
dialed back a little bit. I think he used to go over the top. I think he done settled in, and now he don't really he just tiptoe at the top. He don't really
No,
go
yesterday,
all the
the
way
other
like he
day, he
used to.
said the Warriors don't have a chance against Celtics or Miami.
Who who
True
said
said
that?
that.
He said the
True.
Warriors
Don't
don't
have a
have a
chance. He
chance.
said the championship is going back east, no matter who wins.
That ain't true.
Nah,
That ain't
because
true at all.
if I'm not mistaken, True he said himself before the season start, he feel like the team that's gonna win is gonna be the most healthiest team, and we see now that none of these teams that's playing tonight can stay healthy. So how can you say they're gonna beat the Warriors, who's basically their whole core is healthy? I mean, they got a few rotational players that's injured, but they're expecting to come back, and but you don't know who's gonna be on the court with the Celtics in the
Remember,
goddamn
remember T
Heat.
Street? He said we going off nostalgia of the Warriors and all that.
Nostalgia. All I
Yeah,
know is all I know is when they shoot the ball from deep, that shit go in a whole lot. I also know is when you try to concentrate on that 3 pointer, they kill you with twos.
and
They got their
rebounds.
same core. A lot of the main core has won 3 championships, been to the finals 5 times,
Right.
uh, and they're in their primes. So to just say that That's a little nostalgia. That's a little fan boyish type stuff. I ain't going that far.
And
You
then
gotta give people that's done been there, done that, got the T-shirt 2 times over,
Wiggins
the
may not be
benefit of the
better than
doubt.
KD, but he's a better defender than him. And then you add on to what Wiggins deliver and with pull, that equals a KD. Two
Well,
20
Yeah,
point scorers together, and KD's a 30-point scorer. That
what does KD
equals
what does
a
KD got to do with
KD.
this?
No, what I'm saying, with the Warriors lost in KD, they got that in two players
Oh
put
yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Not only that, they got Wiggins got better. He got defensively better. His confidence is better. He's a better basketball player, a smarter basketball player. Looney is playing like
He's
Kareem's
possessed.
cousin. I mean, he's balling, man. They're being coached right. Um, and Curry
it,
is being Curry.
Did you see the game last night when their bench almost came back and won the game when they was down by like 30? That's impressive.
Yeah, but
But
But they had to put Luca back in, and the whole started. They had to
Man,
stay in.
fuck them niggas, man.
man, fuck nigga. Yeah, exactly. Them fans are the worst fans of
Hey,
all
I ain't gonna
Hating
time.
lie.
ass
I ain't gonna
niggas.
lie.
They
I ain't gonna
worse
lie.
than the Lakers. No, I don't
Hating
know.
ass
Oh, see,
niggas.
I don't know
I
who's
ain't gonna
worse, the
lie.
Laker
That's
fans or
some
the
hating
Lakers.
ass shit. What you
I
just
ain't
did,
gonna lie.
bro.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
can't hold you.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I got my damn my hater vision on. Fuck them niggas.
Because they
I'm be
beat your king. It's because they
see that
beat your king, bro.
see there you go. There you go.
That's
I
what it
like that.
is.
There you go. No, no. There you go. Nigga, first of all, who is your team? Are you purple gold or blue and gold? Or you red and blue? This nigga got 3 teams.
No, I don't, bro.
Yes, you
You know
do,
my
Rob.
team
Rob, you
is.
was cheering for the 76ers against the Heat, and that was your pick to go to
First
the
of all,
finals.
before the season started and we was going out
You were
playing, I said it
Philadelphia,
was going to be the
Angeles.
Warriors and the Sixers.
You
I
were
was wrong about the
Philadelphia,
Sixers. I'm
Angeles.
gonna be
So
right
you
about the
wasn't
Warriors
cheering for your
going.
Lakers to go to the finals?
Why? When I already saw the shit show.
Oh
Before
man.
you even knew what was going to happen. So you
Oh.
already knew offhand that it was going to be a shit show. That's what you telling me.
Look who that roster: Chris Dunn, a bunch of Chris Dunn, and what they had to get G League players, Wesley Johnson, and all these guys. Some guy named Gabe that I never fucking heard of came from the G League.
Hold on, who's
They
Chris
had a total
Dunn?
of like 20 players
I
who
don't know.
ran
Y'all
through
have
the
no Chris Dunn on the
Who
team.
is Chris Dunn? You talking about the nigga from the Bull that was on the
Chris
Bulls?
Nunn.
You said Dunn,
No,
nigga.
you know Chris Nunn who played for
is that nigga
You
still
mean
in
Miami.
the
Kendrick
league?
Nunn,
Chris
nigga?
Dunn?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't remember
Kendrick
him on
Nunn.
there,
My
Ralph.
fault.
I
Kendrick
think
Nunn. Yeah,
First of all,
Kendrick
Kendrick
Nunn.
Nunn would have been a good thing. He just never played a damn game.
Bro, he was injured in Miami. He's been injured for the last 3
Oh,
seasons.
yeah. He ain't even played the whole season.
I think he seen the writing on the wall and was like, yeah, I don't want no parts of this. I'm straight.
They brought back
Nah,
Trevor
you right. Nah,
Ariza
you
like
right.
Kobe was coming back.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I don't
Anyway,
know.
you got 3 teams, nigga.
You can see the writing on the wall.
I did expect
Oh,
the Lakers to at least make the playoffs, not a high seed, but at least
make
60.
the play. Yeah,
6,
Yeah,
7, 8
I
seed.
did.
it was
I did.
disgusting,
I did. I'm
T-shirts.
gonna be honest
Yeah.
with you. I did because again, I didn't want LeBron to be the best player, but since he was the best player, you still got to get held to best player standards.
Fucking
You know what I'm
Anthony.
saying? That's
That's
just the bottom
Anthony's fault.
line.
That's Anthony's
You
fault.
know, I mean, at some point, even LeBron should have just made an executive decision and say, let Russ come off the bench and just live with what he do with the second squad.
Been
Russ
able
is
to call him
crazy.
a
I
fake
don't. Yeah,
friend.
you think I'm gonna go tell him that? Russ gonna swing on everybody on the team.
Illa said he'll be a fake friend. This
Yeah,
ain't about friendship.
they be
Shit, it's
like, see
about
that
millions
nigga,
of dollars.
that nigga fraud. That nigga say he about the people to look at, put his homie on the bench. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man, you know that
Hey, I'm
video.
telling you, if they bring that nigga back, I'm not watching a single game.
They
I'm
They
bring
not.
him
are
I'm,
back.
I'm
bringing
not
them
doing.
back, Ellis.
I'm
They
not doing
bringing
it
them
to
back.
myself. I'm not doing it to
Come on,
myself.
man. It's gonna look a lot better this year.
They're gonna
Hell
get
no.
Doc Rivers and they're gonna look
If they
So you're
so
a
bring
Lakers fan
Russell
too,
Westbrook
Ellis.
back, I'm not watching the game.
Look,
So
look,
you're a Lakers
look.
fan too.
If
Yeah,
Russ
bro.
No,
comes
I'm
back,
a LeBron James fan.
Yeah, but AD is gonna be a better AD. This is gonna be the best
You sure about
AD.
that? Y'all want to
This
bet
is
on this?
hey, I'm
No,
standing on
J
it.
Mac right, but is he going to be available? AD.
That's the only catch. I hope so. If he does, because he got so much to prove to himself, because he stuck his foot in his mouth after that first championship. He got so much to prove to himself. And if he wants one more contract, next season has got to be his best season.
You know what pissed me off the most though? Even with AD being hurt, it's the expectation of everybody else having to change and not Russ. That's the thing that pissed me off the most. It's like every talking point is, man, they didn't adjust to him. They didn't let Russ be Russ. Nigga, can he change?
No, he can't.
Like, damn, he the one that's supposed to change.
He's
I mean, he
supposed to.
already said that he's not gonna change.
Yeah,
So
that
what
ain't
did you
happening.
expect? He said
That
that
shit.
before he came on the team.
Yeah, that's not
But
happening,
that's the
bro.
thing. I ain't necessarily talking about the product we got. I'm talking about the way people are talking about the product we got.
Right,
Niggas like
right.
they didn't help him out. They didn't do what they nigga what? Why he ain't helped himself? You got
Hey, he
you
stopped
got
the
LeBron and
turnovers. They
AD
still
on the
lost.
team. Yeah, at that point it was just a snowball though. It shit had snowballed into just I think the shit was in his head. That nigga was the only nigga that have a terrible and great game at the same time. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. This nigga do the most crazy shit in the second half. Then at the end of the game, miss the turnover or something, or do something stupid in the first half, and then hit the game winner.
Yeah,
You don't be knowing how to feel watching that nigga. It's like, should I cheer? Like, what the fuck?
yeah, he don't
Like
make good. He don't get game. Make good
that Hornets game, that nigga
decisions.
hit the game winner. But before that, that nigga was just man. I was on the edge of my seat watching that nigga play all year. Like, bro, pass the ball. Don't shoot that. No, give it up. Oh my god, this shit was hard to watch.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you on that because I was trying to find other shows to watch, even when I had the time to watch them. I was just trying to look for make something else be better on TV that I can watch. Um, or let's somebody knock on the door or something. Just
You know the
distract me.
saddest part? The saddest part is I it seemed I, it seemed like he would be better on a garbage team. Like I can see him being on like he was with the Wizards. That shit was fun to watch. I watched him that year. That was enjoyable basketball. Get on a good team. I don't know what happened.
The roster ain't fill all around him.
Yeah, and let's be real. The roster was trash. This is not the Russ from LKC. This is
It's
not the
not
Russ.
2010.
Yeah, this is not the
Yeah.
Russ that
I'm not talking about just Russ. I'm
This
talking
ain't
about that
20.
team was whole based on team USC type of shit.
Yeah, but also this is not the Russ that we said consider MVP that I loved.
Yeah, this ain't 2017.
Like his athleticism gone, his shot. This is not the same guy. Also,
He
Yeah,
got a
but he was still
defensive coach.
boneheaded then.
Got a
he
defensive coach
he
that
ain't do it
can't
that often, man.
coach a liquor offense, and you expect them guys to play defense.
Vogel
Well,
was the
Rob, I
scapegoat.
think your
Vogel was the
problem was
scapegoat.
also how y'all did Jason Kidd. Now I thought that was a little shady.
What do you mean? He went to another team.
Why y'all couldn't keep him or offer him a damn job?
Frank Vogel was a scapegoat.
He wanted to be a
I'm
head
gonna keep.
coach.
I'm gonna keep
No,
saying
but
that.
but
I'm
you
gonna keep
know,
saying that.
what they said. They said the accusation. Those were just accusations. Doesn't mean he did anything. Like that Rondo accusation doesn't mean he did anything. You see how quickly that went away.
Well, blame women.
So I'm saying those accusations didn't help. I think Jason Kidd could have been our coach. Personally.
Hey, so do y'all think they trade Russ with their first round pick this year?
Oh, they
I
said
heard
they
that's
ain't
what
doing
teams
it. I
asking.
heard they wasn't doing it.
Them niggas said they're not trying to give up a
Yeah,
first
they
round
ain't
pick,
trading. They said they keeping this.
and that's literally all other teams want. They said if they taking Russ, we got to get a
Wow.
first round pick with it.
Wow.
Yeah,
What if
I'm
that's
he
telling you,
crazy.
if
shows
he on
up?
that roster, I'm not watching the game. I'm
What if he
not
shows
doing
up
it.
and ball out this season 18, 8, and 8?
I
Yeah.
won't be a witness. I won't be a witness to it.
You
Then.
gonna hate you missed it, man. You gonna hate you missed it.
Well, maybe that's what needs to happen. Me not seeing that shit. If they can be good and I ain't seen none of it, great.
Just watch the ESPN highlights.
I
Hey,
only think he had the most turnovers on that team this season.
I ain't even say nothing about turnovers, but I told Bang this. I said for the past 2 years after that chip, I came in with the highest expectations. I'm reversing that this year. Them niggas winning 20 games. LeBron gonna average 10. AD not gonna play but 2 games. That's the expectations I'm going in with this year. Because the
What?
past 2 years I was like, oh, we
LeBron
winning.
gonna average
LeBron
10
gonna
and
average
AD,
10.
and
Yeah,
AD
yeah.
gonna play 2 games.
I gotta
Oh
talk
my
like that
God.
because every time I say something different, them niggas terrible.
So you say
So
AD gonna be out best for the whole season? That what
yeah,
you
he
saying?
gonna play 2 games.
And they might be preseason games. So who knows?
Fuck, I can't do it because when they went and got the past the 6 man in the year and the run up to 6 man in the year, I said, oh shit, they gonna repeat. No. And then the next year, I'm like, okay, they retooled, they got Russ, they gonna figure it out. LeBron and AD gonna be the first niggas to really figure it out with Russ. No. I'm like, you know what? This year, I'm not gonna do that to myself.
Come on, man. Do it to
I was
yourself.
wrong both of them years.
Yeah, don't do it to yourself. Don't
That's
illustrate.
what I'm saying. I can't do it to myself again. Because
Yeah,
it was
look,
really
look at other teams. Look at start at Memphis game.
exactly.
No,
I told you
hold on, hold
I'm an
on,
honorary
hold on,
Memphis fan.
hold on. Tiff. Your job is not to lure loyal Laker fans away from us.
He's not a Laker fan. He said
Yeah,
who he likes.
but we're working on him.
I'm
You ain't
already an
gonna work with
honorary Grizzly
Ellis. They
fan.
trash. They stink.
Yeah,
Go
I'm already an
look at some
honorary
more Memphis, Boston
Who do
games.
you
Go
work
look
for?
at anybody.
Who do you work
I'm
for? The
already an
Clippers?
honorary Grizzlies fan. I said that. I told Lou that a while ago. I'm an honorary Grizzlies
Yeah,
fan.
look at some more Memphis. You can learn some more
Yeah,
about the Memphis
come
Because
to
I
the
Grizzlies.
don't
dark
believe
side.
in
Who
I
do
don't
You're a
believe in
Grizzlies
team.
fan. Don't root for
Yes,
LeBron
he is. I
James.
love the
No,
dance.
but
I love
look,
the
hold on.
dancing moves y'all be
Because
doing.
look,
I
because look.
love that.
who sent
I
you?
don't believe in team fandom because that's just how I've been for forever. I was T Mac. I was a fan of T Mac. Then after that, it's just been players I've been fans of because I hate these organizations. But if I have to be a fan
Yeah,
of a
that's a
team,
fact.
How you a
it would be
teammate
Memphis.
fan?
You said what now?
How you a teammate fan but disrespectful? That don't
Oh
make sense.
Lord, I
Oh
said
I was a
man.
What
T-Mac
team
fan
did
too. T-Mac was my guy.
Yeah,
yeah. T Mac was
T-Mac?
crazy.
Bro, you remember T-Mac back in the day, don't you?
That was my
No,
earliest memories of
he
basketball.
ain't better than Kobe, so that
But
don't
he's
even
saying
make
that was
sense.
his favorite play. Come
Have
on,
you? But have
Riley.
you
He
ever
didn't
heard
say
me?
he was bad.
Yeah.
That was
Have
his
you ever
favorite
heard me
player.
mention him over Kobe though? So no.
Like,
No, I'm talking
I just
about
saying.
because the way you shit on Kobe.
But I don't
They
shit
go
on
to
him.
cheetah
But
sturdy.
that was my earliest memories of basketball. It
why he
was
the
T Mac.
cheater? Why you call him a cheater?
The adjustment king. I'm not playing. You know what?
Hey,
He adjusts every time, y'all. Y'all gotta watch out for this man. Don't you ever want to play him in a tournament?
hey,
If you gotta win, you gotta go through somebody.
hey. Speaking of T-Mac, in the early 2000s, y'all see they're gonna do a 30 for 30 with and one street ball.
Yeah, I
Really?
seen that. Yep.
I
They
saw
said
Man,
that.
that
I
shit
saw
was
they
so
gonna do
they
crazy,
one on
bro.
calling it the
Oh,
best
hot sauce
yeah.
and all them skipping
best mixtape ever.
That's my childhood,
Man,
man. Them
yeah,
N1
that shit gonna be
mixtapes,
dope.
man.
that
Yeah,
fat nigga Cadillac or Escalade, whatever his name
Hot
was.
sauce,
yeah. Man,
air up there,
I used to see him
Ready
in
for
Atlanta all
all
the
shit
time,
skip to
man.
my Lou.
Hot
AO.
sauce.
Yeah, man, that was my childhood right there. Oh yeah, facts, Natalie. Giannis the best
What's
player in
that
the
white
league, so
boy
of course I
name?
rock with Giannis.
Oh
Who?
yeah,
That
start
white
looking
boy
at
was
more
You
cool.
talking
basketball.
about Professor? The Professor?
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
was cool, yo.
yeah, the professor. Yeah, Bone
Yeah.
Collection, all them
Man, them
guys.
mixtapes was hard. The soundtracks and everything. That was just fun times.
That video game
Yeah,
was suspect though.
Yeah, nah, that video game
NBA
was not
Street.
it. That shit was not it.
I think Lance Stevenson, the only NBA player I seen sponsored by N1.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing a few niggas that's sponsoring them by them. I think it's
Ray
not
Charles, I think.
not Jamal Murray, but it's somebody else. Will Barton or somebody. It's somebody.
Will Bart.
So when that coming out this year?
It's supposed to
I
be
don't know.
coming out June. Nah,
When
it's either
gonna
June
come
1st or
out?
May 31st.
Oh, I'm
So
watching
coming out
that.
in the next couple of days.
I'm finna watch. Definitely finna
They
watch
better
that
do it
shit,
right.
son.
You
Yeah.
said nobody watching it.
I used to watch that shit when I was a youngin', man.
Yeah.
Hey, my Luca is just unathletic. LeBron agenda will be even greater if you pull this 3-0 off.
Nah, it's over with.
He
And
has
that's
No,
not
he
just
not.
been swept
They're
Luka
not
though,
gonna
Doncic,
do
bro.
it.
but
We
like
They're
ain't
not
just
gonna
doing
do it.
that.
touching,
But
balling, doing
no,
all
How
these
is
he's
he
step back
swept?
threes and shit.
he's unathletic LeBron. And if you
He
watch
don't
his
play
game,
defense either.
That
What
nigga play like James Harden shooting on them
Only
shots.
similar
his
thing
own
is guys
That deep shit.
LeBron, they both can shoot free throws,
his
bro.
his only similarity to James Harden is the step back three. But in terms of how he controls a game, and he even said it out of his own mouth, his idol is LeBron James. He come on now.
What
And
that
even
means,
Well,
don't
tell him to
emulate him.
start getting in the gym like LeBron James. That's what you
that now
tell
that's a
him.
fact. Now that's a fact.
Oh, Harden?
No, Lucas.
Oh, Luca?
So
Nah, they ain't happening. They eat where he from. They eat good too, man.
that
You
nigga be
They
smoking hookah in the
they
off
ain't doing
season.
that. They ain't doing that.
Matter of fact, no, he was drinking big beer before the game
Yeah,
2 or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's not doing that. He's gonna
he been eating.
yeah, Luca's gonna
We
eat.
talking about him. Dirk never was in shape.
No, he wasn't.
Mm,
Neither is Jokic. I mean, as far as
Jokic,
they are in shape, but they're not
But he did
like
lose some weight,
I was about to
Robert
say Jokic
Jokic.
got a
Yeah,
little
yeah, he
better.
lost weight
Yeah.
yeah,
though.
yeah,
He
yeah.
did
Come
Jokic
on,
that.
got a
Dirk.
At
little.
least he tried to lose. At least
Them
he
niggas never
lost
gonna be
weight.
like fit, but
I
they
ain't
not.
saying fit, but don't be
Yeah.
coming in shape and you're the
It
coach
was
got to
gonna
talk
be a bit
about you.
chubby though.
yeah. I think
I mean, do guys in NBA even lift weights?
yeah they do. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
I
of
mean,
course you got LeBron that lift weights. I mean,
I don't know.
Giannis for
Lifting
sure.
weights. I mean, if you
Giannis for
lift heavy,
sure.
that's gonna throw your shot
Giannis,
off.
yeah,
I know.
I
Look
feel
at
you.
Well,
y'all. You
that's why they practice. That's why they you do a lot of working out and running and shooting right after you lift weights, or so you can get used to it. It
Like
all goes
I
in.
think that's what happened to Steph this year. He got on them weights and shot and kind of
yeah,
went
shot
off.
been kind of off. I mean, yeah, that's what happened to Giannis also. I mean, like Giannis shot like before he got like
Oh
off
yeah, he
and
was
shit. Like,
smooth.
yeah,
That
He had a
nigga
smooth
form was
jump.
different. Yeah, that nigga had a jump shot.
yeah.
He had a
hmm
jumper.
He actually did had a jump shot. When he
That
was
nigga
like
was like
younger.
KD lanky. He was KD scrawny.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
he
That
put
nigga
the
sacrificed,
muscles, man. His shot went off.
But I mean, he wouldn't be the player he is today if he didn't make that decision. So I've always
Yeah,
been
that's
of the
true
belief
too.
that
Yeah.
you can develop those skills. Get the body right, then you can develop all the other stuff. Like you will always be able to develop a shot. It just depends on how you want to work on it, but you will always be able to develop that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they got so much. The technology today is so crazy. That's what But you remember that's what Bob Cousy was talking about in response to JJ
J-
Redick.
I ain't even know that nigga was still with us. I'm gonna be
Get
honest
now,
with you.
Ellis,
Oh yeah.
get right.
Salute everybody.
Nah, I
Speaking
didn't
Salute,
know.
sir.
The sturdy,
So,
the
hey,
What's
What
chief
up,
up, bro?
Sturdy?
enforcement. Hey,
What's going
sturdy,
on?
how you doing?
nah, salute everybody. Everybody. In regards to
Salute
what
us,
Bob
sturdy.
Cousy just said, what he said wasn't cap. It was actually true for it all. But you
Right.
notice he mentioned himself.
No, he didn't. He
Because
Hey,
even
didn't.
for
hey,
Bob Cousy, like for those who don't know, Bob Cousy could pass his ass off. I'm not gonna lie, especially with the rules constructed at that time. But even if Bob Cousy were in today, he'll be like, imagine AI, but not as athletic, not as quick at all, better passer, and but the same level of efficiency. Because even back then, Bob Cousy was shooting around like 25, 23%.
You. So
So
you saying he Ricky Rubio?
That's what I was thinking.
pretty
T
much,
Street.
because to be honest with you, T Street, to be honest, he's the to my knowledge so far, I'm gonna double check this. He's the only MVP that has a losing record.
Hmm?
I
No,
thought
no,
Kareem. I thought Kareem. I thought that was
no.
Kareem
Kareem missed
too.
the playoffs. His team still had a winning record.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna double check this. But
I
like there was
still, I
actually
still,
like
I'm
there
still
was
on your
actually I
head
think there
about
was
that
like
CP shit.
five. I think it was like 5 times the MVP went to like 4 or 5 times that went MVP went to a player that missed the playoffs. But anyway, Bob Cousy definitely had the worst record, and I'm pretty sure he had the only losing record. But I'm gonna double check that.
Sturdy, I'm still on your head about that CP shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
I ain't gonna
I,
lie,
I
bro.
was waiting for that. I thought either bees or you was gonna say that. But yeah, what you mean?
I mean, it's fine. I understand that how it don't matter to you, but the fact that you just said it just don't matter at all. I still that something about that still don't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying?
So Illis, usually if you was like, I'm not gonna lie, if you had because you don't have a credit report of full of cap, you know what I'm saying? You don't have a history of capping. So meaning I have respect for your
That's funny.
I have respect for your I have respect for you. It's as simple as that. So
Yeah.
instead of just getting straight to the point and just roasting you like you was Ralph or fucking Mac Dev, I'm more respectful that way. Instead, I don't attack my brethren. I just educate them. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a nice little educational video in there for you to let you know why that ESPN headline of him losing 2-0 leads don't really hold that much weight.
Okay. Hey, and I will gladly watch it whenever I get the chance. But just off face value, being up 2-0 that many times and you lose every single time, just off the first response, off the first reaction, that matters to me.
Salute,
Bro,
True.
I agree with you saying.
I mean, if we being honest, has Chris Paul ever had a great playoff run?
Oh yes, sir. Yes, he has.
He has.
It needs to.
I'm just no lie. All y'all, I'm telling y'all, all y'all answers, all the answers to your questions about this specific topic answered that video I put in the private chat. I promise. But simply to sum it up, for those who can't have access to the video, it simply means that out of those five series that people keep referring to, really only 2 of them was his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Simply put, like when be honest with you, to rebuttal to reiterate what I said last time, Illis, it don't matter. Like to me, I take it as the same way. Like say if Chris Paul came from the most 2-0 deficits, came back to win series, like I take it the same way. Like that would mean nothing to me.
No, that would mean a lot.
It's best out of it don't mean nothing. Like the same thing if he had the most comeback series, down 0-2 or giving up 2-0. It don't mean nothing, to be honest with you. Not the best out of 7.
Well, out of the 2 that you said were the only ones that were his fault, is 2021 up there?
No. Actually, no. Only one game he played bad. Believe it or not, your boy Devin Booker was the one who folded. And that's
that ain't my boy. Trust me.
Didn't Devin Booker had like a couple of 40-point games?
You talking about Kobe?
Yes, sir. That's
talking about Kobe Zero?
Yep, that's sir.
Kobe Light? No, Kobe Light.
It seems shocking though.
But in a couple of games.
But the reason to segue into that, like we gotta temper our expectations for dudes past their prime. Like
fuck that. Hell no. He's the point. Y'all call him the point guard, so he got a man. Listen here. I've been hearing this all the time.
Paul didn't even give himself that nickname. You know that, right? Like, I don't know where that nickname became from. To be honest.
Hey, Sturdy, I ain't gonna lie. I will admit when I'm biased because I'm a Braun fan and niggas still be going to his head at about to be approaching 38. So I be trying to keep that same energy, but I can't do that because that's not fair. That's not fair.
Y'all don't have that. I'm telling them same niggas. Y'all didn't have that same expectation for Kareem, Dirk, Vince Carter, Kobe, KG, Shaq. None of them niggas that made it to that age played that many seasons. Y'all didn't have no expectation. No one. Yeah. None of them.
So I'll admit that's my bias jumping in now. That's my bias jumping out.
To be honest with you, the fact that LeBron even averaged 30, dude, I watch a bunch of LeBron fan fucking panels, bro. Nobody predicted LeBron average 30. Nobody.
These niggas said 24, 23, 25.
And that's good too.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not even on that. Like he exceeded expectations again. Like I expect a 37-year-old point guard to fall off. A coach told this to me. The one way you can tell a point guard is tired is unforced turnovers. You notice the second Chris Paul turned 37, he was playing the worst games of his life.
Nah, that's facts. That nigga had like 8 turnovers that game that he turned 37.
He had 30 wasn't that long ago. Yeah, he just turned 37.
That's what I'm saying. Like, like Tiff, you could like go to the exact date. He was balling right until he turned 37.
Matter of fact, didn't he had that 14 for 14 game right before he turned 37?
Yeah, like a few games before.
That was crazy.
So y'all saying when you hit 37, that's when this over.
Yeah,
that's what happened with him.
He got a good point about Tim Duncan. You know, that's good. That's a good
he won a
comparison.
championship at 38.
Yeah, that's a good comparison because both guys played pretty well in their late 30s. So, in NBA numbers anyway. So
and that's the point too. Tim Duncan exceeded expectations at that age too. even then, he was arguably the best player in 2014.
Yeah,
Arguably,
but
that's the crazy thing about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but here's the deal. You have to still give Chris Paul his criticism because we cannot just praise him for his great play.
No, I agree with you, J Mac. While I'm saying this is not me to be clear, this is not me excusing Chris Paul poor performances at all. However, we got to just be realistic with our expectations. I really think guys like LeBron and Tim Duncan set this crazy bar of excellence at that age that we expect everyone else to do it.
Yeah,
The
that's
same
true.
thing, like people are surprised that James Harden is regressing. I'm like, dude, he's in his 13th, 4th year, 14th season. That's natural. Like he's supposed to start regressing. Same thing with KD. It's natural. But you seen guys like I said, Duncan, LeBron have 13, 12-year primes. You like, all right, they raised the bar. They're not normal. That's why they're in the top 10 all time. That's
Somebody
why they defend their position.
somebody tweeted, and I was like, man, that's facts. They tweeted that there was like throughout the 2010s, the KD Warriors and LeBron James just warped people's minds on what excellence looks like. Like, because it was in response to it was like, oh, y'all's best player didn't make it to the finals again. Talking about Giannis, and it was like, yo, y'all's minds have been warped. Like, teams have flaws. Y'all only saw the KD Warriors look like they didn't have none, and y'all saw LeBron James go to 8 straight finals, thinking that that's just normal, and it's not. Like, the best player doesn't always get to the finals all the time. So like we just been basically spoiled kind of in a way.
Yeah, that's a fact too. But remember, remember Moses Malone played well too late in his career. Um, there were other guys. So to both of y'all's point, Sturdy is right about the expectations because we never killed Moses Malone when he didn't, participate and go far in the playoffs or whatever. We just thought like, dang, he's still playing good this old.
It's this Twitter age, man.
Yeah, but see, exactly because we didn't put a title on him either. We didn't call him the forward god or the center god. You know what I'm saying?
The
We
forward
didn't,
god is
yeah,
nasty. That's
that. Hey,
nasty.
look, one night it was real
Hold on,
late.
J
It was
Mac. They
real,
called him Moses. They
yeah, I
called
know
him Moses. What are you talking about?
His
that's
name
his
is
name.
Moses Malone. Come on,
Nah,
Sturdy.
Tim. They had the app. J Mac noticed they
His
had the
They
mama called
did?
advertisement, the stick, and everything. Like,
his mama called him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay. Um, so uh,
Hold on, that ain't that nigga real name.
he's
That nigga
right.
ain't.
Sturdy is right. They did. Um, when you have that name Moses, who ain't gonna mess with that name? But I'm just saying, as far as the expectations of him um, getting it done, uh, today's world will kill you if you don't get it done, and you got all them high praise nicknames.
Yeah,
You getting lit up. Not even for a totality of your season or even a few games. One game, and your ass is getting, like Citizen Lou said, fried. You getting your ass absolutely torched. So it's just a different world, man. And guys like LeBron, Chris Paul, uh, KD, if he don't get his act together, it's time to get on up out of there. James Harden is already showing you that
No,
if you
what
come,
you mean time for KD to get out of the
but,
way? He
just
ain't going
saying,
but,
look,
nowhere.
but
look,
J Mac, you know this for a fact. You know this even as a Lakers fan, right? When Kareem was going down, they didn't say, "Oh, Kareem, you letting the team down." No, they was like, "Magic, we need you to step up. Worthy, we
right,
need you to step up."
yeah,
For
right.
some
Anthony.
reason, guys like Anthony Davis and Devin Booker are getting passes because they not stepping up when the guys like Chris Paul and LeBron are getting older.
That's
They're
a
not
that's a
Mm.
fact.
they're not getting the same level. They definitely not getting the same level of smoke or accountability. They're just not.
That's a fact. I don't know why
Anthony
Devin
supposed
Booker
to
don't
be
get.
MVP level, first
De-
team All NBA.
Devin Booker must have the commissioners on speed dial or something because he don't get no smoke. He
It's
is
Kobe.
like untouchable.
It's Kobe zero. That's why.
Nah, but Kobe got criticism.
No, no, no,
People
no.
lit Kobe
I
up.
said that's Kobe zero.
Oh, Kobe zero. Yeah, but uh, Devin Booker, it's time for him to come to the stage. You know, it's time for him to come to the stage. Shit, he deserves it too. I mean, They lost by 100 at home in Game 7, man.
I just don't blame him. CPV Aiden, you
That's
showed
why
your
I said
ass
they.
off.
I said they.
That's why your ass gonna get traded. So I mean,
Hey, this summer ain't gonna be interesting. Nets talking about F Kyrie basically. Suns may have to decide with Aiton. Oh, it's gonna get interesting out there.
Who's a big time free agent this year?
uh,
I don't think it's too many like big ones,
big
but
one.
Zach Levine is
I,
like
I,
a. I think they say he's unrestricted, ain't he?
yeah, I don't.
Oh, cause
I'm
he
not a
ain't ever
fan of
seen
him.
that all. You
Yeah,
trying to get rid of him on your team?
I'm
I
just
didn't. I
I'm
don't want Tip. I don't want him. To be
I
honest,
like Zach, but he injury prone too.
I don't want him. To me, he's gonna wind up like Aaron Gordon.
Thank you, J Mac. I
When
don't
he
want that
went,
nigga
when
either.
Aaron
he,
Gordon. We
when
was
he,
talking
when
about
he,
Aaron Gordon.
think about it. He left. Y'all were. He left Orlando. When he left Orlando, he was, what I'm saying, he was, all-star level type. He wasn't just a high jumper, but hell, he got to Denver and like, oh, I really
Right.
can't play.
Now Natalie, they saying Bill gonna stay in Washington. They saying he gonna sign whatever extension they give him.
Yeah, it's supposed to be some real money. Yeah, Nelly, it's gonna be crazy. This shit. I forgot
Sign
how
and
much.
trade. Sign and trade.
Look at Ralph. You just won him to the
That's
Sixers.
who I wanted to see
No, that's
on the Lakers. I ain't gonna lie.
he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, yeah. I need
I
to know. I
told
need
you
to
they
find
wasn't
out who
supposed to
the
get hard, yo.
what's the free
That's why
agency
Doc
like.
might be out his way out. Because
Because of
Hard trying to
what?
snake his job
Free
and get
agency
Tony to
next
come.
year.
Would you
Well,
be surprised, Ralph?
Is it
I hope
just me or is this like the only playoffs that I can remember recently where it's just this many damn blowouts? I ain't even been enjoying some of these games. Niggas just been getting blown out.
That's only on
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but bubble playoffs is better than this damn playoffs.
That's only on the East Coast.
yeah, that's only on the East though. That
Bubble,
World Cup
nigga, the Warriors got beat
Last
by
round
50.
was
The Warriors
Yeah,
got
the
beat by
last
last
50
round.
round,
last
it was the
round.
last round was good with the Bucks and the Celtics, Miami, and wait a minute, there was some blowouts right with that
Yeah, I'm
Miami
about to
and
say
the
the Warriors got
Sixers.
beat by 50 last round.
That's because they won the win at home, bro. Same thing they gonna do
That don't
they
mean you
did
lose by
last night.
50.
yes, sir. Hey, the game is underway. Boston and Miami, but Miami with the first possession. So get the scoreboard up here in a second.
This game's always start late.
Warriors need to stop playing with their food.
The
Uh,
Warriors.
They
I
did that.
agree.
I don't know. Tiff. They was up 3-0 against the Nuggets. Gave up game 4. They did the same thing to the Grizzlies, up 3-1, gave up game 5. Then they do the same thing against the Mavericks and they gave up game 4. Why? Like in all 3 series, they clearly proven by game 4 that they was better. So why play with your food? 3 or 4, my bad.
I fuck with the Warriors. I just hate their fans. They
Yeah,
act like they're the
fans are
only fans that can
disgusting.
dance. They the only team that can celebrate. They the only team that can shimmy. Everybody else
Yeah,
do the
but people
disrespectful.
want to criticize Memphis, the
Shit be
kids, for
pissing me off.
dance.
Like they be like,
Uh,
who are y'all to be dancing and shimmying? But as soon as they hit 2 threes in a row, that's the only thing. Them fans be pissing me off. But the Warriors themselves, how can you not like them? They the way they play basketball. I don't dislike them. I just want to see their fans suffer.
Is that Joe
I want
Bond
to.
in the house?
I think
Yeah.
it is.
What's up for the love of the sport? What's going on, my man?
What's good with you, man? Ralph, Tiff, everybody. What's good? Sturdy. What's the word, man? How's everybody?
Man, it's all love over
Man,
here, man. A lot going on in the world, though. A lot of people, a lot of these shootings they had starting all over again. It's crazy. You know,
Yeah, it's
it's
hectic,
crazy.
man.
And
We
I
gotta
tell you
put
what, something
together.
else is crazy. Not to be a downer, but one of my uh one of my first professors at a junior college I was at here, she was shot and killed at a fitness center um 2 nights ago. Like like those 24-hour fitness centers.
so
It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Somebody just walked in there, executioner style, blasted her and left.
they only did it to her.
Just her.
You sure that's somebody she?
Did they think she was
Yeah,
somebody
They
else?
think
sure.
no, they
That's what
no,
I think.
No, they said it was it was a domestic
Oh,
some
domestic.
type of domestic issue, but they still haven't got the guy yet. You
The
know,
world's wild, man. The
Nigga,
world's wild
MacDuff,
right
you
now.
don't know that, nigga. Hey,
What
don't say it
McDuff said?
until the clock hits 0-0. You don't know if you're right or not.
that's right.
Yeah.
Them
What did
niggas
he
could lose
say?
the next game too. I said Warriors in 5. I need restitution. Man,
What if Warriors lose the
that's
next
what I'm
game?
saying. It ain't over yet.
You ain't make no bets with nobody on this panel. You was scared to make a bet against me.
Even though I got the Warriors winning game five though.
No,
Um,
but we asked. I asked him to make a bet with me. He told me he didn't want to do it.
he's probably bet out. He probably got bet. Mike Dev got bets from California to Hong Kong.
If it wasn't for that BS blown lead in game, what was it, 2 or 3? Series tied up right now.
I think it was two. You talking about two? It was one of
They
them.
had that game in hand.
I
That
think.
was game two.
That was
Yeah,
That was
crazy.
game two.
and then the Mavericks couldn't make a damn shot in the third
I
quarter.
almost turned from it. I was like, oh, this over. Nope.
Nope.
You got to remember, today a 20-point lead is more like a 10-point lead.
With the Warriors is like five.
Facts.
You same way with teams like Memphis. You can't keep a lead on them guys. Uh, they play too good a defense. Boston, you can't keep a lead on Boston. It's hard.
It's a
Because
game of runs, man.
Boston plays too good a defense to you can't just blow. That's why you can't blow them out, even when they're struggling from offense. They play too good a defense, so you never can really like pull away. So but coming into this series, I like the Bam matchup. I wanted to see Bam, go at it with Robert Williams and Horford down there. Um, but it's been a pretty interesting series though, up and down. Miami sucks when they lose. I mean, they look really bad when they lose. Um, they look like they don't even deserve to be on the court with Boston, especially when Tatum shows up.
This might be a good game tonight. That's what you said. It's gonna be a close game. So
I hope so
Kyle
because
Lowry, another nigga that's irritating to watch.
yeah, you kind of like you think you know what you're gonna get from him, but it doesn't mean that's what you're gonna get.
Trust me, I remember all them years watching him on the Raptors.
Shit. Yeah, you just don't know. And if I'm Marcus Smart, I have to win that matchup against
he is injured,
Kyle. Kyle.
Negro. Okay,
Well, remember, look, Kyle Lowry is too.
he has a foot problem. Okay,
Kyle Lowry just got back. No excuses. We ain't making no excuses
I
for
ain't making no
injuries.
excuse for Marcus Smart, but he said he did go. He is injured also.
He on the court.
Yo, is everybody playing or what?
Tyler
Tyler
Hero's
Hero
not
out.
playing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That, to be honest with you, like I agree with you. Be honest with you, like if whoever got the East and they healthy, they beating the Warriors. That's how I feel about it. I just
Certainly,
think,
but who is healthy?
No, the
Either
hell
one
they
of these
ain't,
two.
bro. No, they ain't.
yep.
Yes, they are, Ralph. I'm
Yeah,
tired of these
Ralph,
What?
what's
Just
Warrior
because
with
he
this
fans.
old?
I'm
Warriors
tired of
take?
you, Ralph,
What
and
is with
these
this
Warriors.
Warriors
I'm
take,
tired
Ralph?
of it.
What's up with this Celtics? This Shooter King Coach Celtics
What you mean,
bullshit.
shooter? King? Wait the hell a
Cut him,
minute
Ralph.
now.
Man, salute my nigga Joe Biden, man.
Hey,
Something
Ralph,
wrong
Ralph,
with
the
this
What
scores.
he
Ralph, I
The
talking
didn't
scores,
about?
say
Koopy.
Ralph. I didn't say the
5-2
East.
Boston is up in the first
I didn't
quarter.
say the East is bringing back home the title this year. I didn't say that before the playoffs started. I didn't say the winner of the Celtics. I didn't say the winner of the Celtics and Bucks series will represent the East. I said that before everything.
And
Said a lot of things,
then you
You
not
say a
say that
lot of things,
we're off nostalgic and the Warriors not making it, the Suns are making it, or
No,
Grizzlies.
I said people saying the Warriors are as dominant as they are, as they were back then, is nostalgic. They're not. I was already admitted to being wrong about them going to the finals.
I know,
It's
bro.
'But
7-4
there's a
at one
difference
You
between
Koopy.
say
going
you
to
was
the
wrong.
finals, the
I
difference
know
between
you
going
say
to
you
the
was wrong.
finals and winning the chip,
Hey,
right?
Yeah, but
Ralph, Kobe would be disappointed in you.
it's the
Bro,
Warriors to lose,
nobody's
though. It's
lifting
Yeah,
crazy.
off no nostalgia. They're doing the
trying
same
to I was
thing.
trying to call it out one Koopy. It's 7-4. Um,
It's
uh,
six to
that
seven.
that's Ralph and Sturdy being rude to you. It ain't me.
Oh, I'm sorry, don't
I'm
hold
joking.
me.
Just messing with you. Yeah, yeah, we got the scoreboard up, but we'll call it out because you're probably not watching. Um, so salute for that. It is 7-6. Boston leading over Miami. Um,
You just contradict yourself. You said they were playing with their food, so how they not as dominant if they're playing around with these guys?
Yeah,
And
both
letting
are
them at
true.
least win one
Yeah,
game.
both are true, Ralph. Number one, Ralph. Like I said, I still stand on this. This team gets smacked by any version of the Warriors team that won the chip, including and that 2016 chip team that didn't even win the chip. This team gets smacked by those teams. I stand on that 10 toes. Number
you
one.
think?
Number two, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, number two, let's be honest. Every the injuries are part of the game, but let's not pretend what the Warriors run so far is impressive. They didn't face the best teams in the West. They you play who's in front of you, yes, but let's be honest, bro. Like they had things go their way too.
Not best to face the best teams. Wasn't Grizzly number 2 all season in the top spot between the
Yeah.
Grizzlies and the Sixers?
And they beat that same team that missed their best rebounder, Steven Adams, for 3 games, and their best player for 3 games.
Didn't they beat the Warriors without? Didn't they beat the Warriors without?
They did not beat the Grizzlies They did not beat the Grizzlies both Steven Adams and John Morant on the court together. They did not. Not in the playoffs.
I'm saying, wasn't Ja injured?
Nope. Steven Adams wasn't there.
Injuries part of the game, bro. We gotta keep it above. The Warriors didn't play nobody fully healthy, man.
I'm talking about in the regular season.
Yeah, somebody said it.
And
this goes back to all their runs. They didn't play a bunch of injured teams.
So
Warriors played injured Nuggets team without MBJ and Jokic. Then they played a Grizzlies team without John Morant. Then they played a Mavericks team who ain't fully healthy. So Warriors ain't play nobody fully healthy, man.
So we're saying that, but we gave the Grizzlies credit last year for being their injured Warriors.
Because Steph went 0 for 6 in overtime. The Warriors had a chance to win both play-in games. That's why. There's a difference.
Can't we say the same? But can't the same thing be true for Boston?
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Overtime.
They played Giannis without Middleton.
They didn't get it done versus John Morant last year.
No PJ Tucker.
And J-Mac, that's a
J-Mac. Did you say PJ
Tucker?
Tucker?
PJ Tucker? What?
J-Mac, he was their second best.
J-Mac.
Well, third defensive best player last year.
But J-Mac, you're right. But J-Mac, you're right. That's why when Chris Middleton went down, I picked the Celtics to win.
Yeah, but
like I said, J-Mac, you have to play whoever's in front of you. I said that from the very beginning. But let's not pretend this run was so quote unquote impressive, or like it's not reminiscent of what they did when we won the championship.
Didn't Harden get traded too?
In the middle of the season.
What? He's not doing anything, nigga.
Because last season, didn't they beat them 4 games to 1?
Who you talking about?
He talking about the Nets.
He talking about the
Nets. Yes, that happened. Ralph, are you not listening?
Wait, Sturdy. I'm about to say, that was a different Celtics team. If we really want to go there, Jaylen Brown wasn't. Jaylen Brown didn't play.
Both of them didn't play.
Wasn't even on that team.
If the Celtics was fully healthy, the Nets would have lost
totally
them.
Different.
And Ralph, that's why I picked the Bucks to beat the Nets last year. It's the same shit, bro. I said it I said it multiple times, Ralph. This is the third time I'm gonna say it. You play whoever's in front of you. You can't control other injuries. Injuries are part of the game. That's a fact. I'm simply saying again, when people say this team is just like those other Warriors team that won championships, I honestly disagree. They're not as good. They're not as dominant. And those core guys, only Steph is still producing at his prime. Clearly, Clay has regressed, and Draymond Green is not the same athletically or offensively. Definitely not.
But they're still in the top 10 in offense and defense.
I did not say they were trash. I never said they were trash. I never even said they were average. I said they don't compare to the teams that won chips in the past. They don't.
They do because their strength in numbers are better. bro.
Wait
They
a
got a
minute. So
better supporting
you
cast.
think you think the Warriors have the best bench out of teams left in the playoffs?
I do, and they got the best bench out of them old team Warriors.
I don't know if they have a better bench than the Celtics.
Barbosa,
The
Sean
numbers disagree with you,
Livingston.
Ralph.
I don't know if they
No,
have
it
a
don't.
better bench than the Celtics. I'm not
Didn't
sure of
Jordan
that.
Poole come off the bench?
That's true.
His numbers are better than
No, but you
Barbosa.
said all. I
His
don't know
number,
about all
But I'm
time,
his,
talking
Ralph.
about
I
his
all
think
of
that
them.
I
numbers
think the
better than
other teams
Sean
have
Livingston,
better bench.
Barbosa, Dial.
Sean
Jordan
Livingston
Poole
played defense.
would you consider Jordan Poole the sixth man of the Warriors, right?
Correct.
Are you saying Jordan Poole, this version of Jordan Poole was better than that version of Iguodala in 15, 16, 17? That was the Warriors sixth man, Ralph.
Offensively, in his defense
I'm
cuts
talking about as
one.
a player. I'm talking about as a player.
Yeah, because he can put
Very
up
game.
30 and cause confusion
Okay.
and let Steph
Hey,
run around and do what he
that's your
wants
opinion.
and
Hey,
score.
that's your opinion, man. That's
You
your
know that's all
opinion.
they care about is buckets.
What you mean?
Scores
They're
11
better.
scores 11-10. Boston over Miami.
14.
Looney's has evolved and playing better than he did on them championship teams.
No, Iguodala was literally one of the most pivotal pieces on that Warriors team. He was literally the best perimeter defender on that team, and
And you got
he don't get enough credit. He don't get enough
you
credit for
got
making.
Wiggins.
He don't get enough
Hey,
credit for make. He was better defender than Wiggins. He don't get enough credit
Bruh,
for
nah.
making weak side passes too, on that
and,
team.
and I know one thing you can't refute.
Iggy could not
Hey
do
Ralph,
what
hey
he
Ralph.
did. And
I
hold
know
on real quick. Iggy could not do what Wiggins did to Luka, and that's a fact.
No,
He shut him
instead he
down
did
to
it to
20 points.
KD
Iguodala
and
guarded
LeBron.
LeBron James.
He didn't
Like
do it
literally,
to
no,
fucking
Ralph.
LeBron. This
Do
man
yourself a
literally averaged
favor.
35, bro.
Ralph,
Shut
do
up.
yourself
Come
a
on,
Ralph,
bro.
do yourself a favor. Go look up the numbers on which Iguodala was guarding KD, LeBron versus every other Warrior, and you tell me if Iggy didn't do his job or do
Still
the
averaged
better
35
job.
points, bro.
Exactly, on what efficiency? I know that E word that you don't like, on what efficiency?
I can look that
Okay.
up for you real quick. Unless you got it already queued up for the check.
All I know is in terms of the core people, I'm taking all three 2016 versions of Steph, Clay, and Dre over these versions of Steph, Clay, and Dre. That's just number one.
Okay, so
Dre was
okay.
more Dre was more of an offensive gave more offensive production, and he was even better defensively because he was a little younger. Klay Thompson, we don't even have to talk about what Klay Thompson was in 2016. I'm taking that version of Klay, and Steph is unanimous MVP. Steph,
Still
those
got
three.
game 6 cut,
Yeah,
so
but
it don't matter.
what is? I mean, that's cool. I mean, I'm sure everybody would, but
I'm saying that's just where we
what they
start
have,
at.
what
Then
they
we can
have to
argue the role players. Is what I'm saying.
right.
We're
So
starting at the top.
what do we have? Okay, so what about this? Is this version of Steph, Clay, and Draymond enough to get it done?
Depends on, like I said, J Mac, depends on who they face in the finals and if they are healthy. Because, like I said, unlike every team they face in the playoffs, those two potential teams that we see on the screen right now, they're more physical.
Then
They
why?
can
What do you
actually
mean? Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
go ahead.
you originally said you agree with True. Whoever comes out of these two teams is going to win. But now you're saying it depends on who they're playing. They ain't got but those two teams.
No, I said, like I said, if they're healthy, both these teams aren't healthy.
Okay, so you're basing it on health. But either
Yeah,
one of those teams, if healthy, would beat the Warriors.
I'll give honestly, J Mac, I'll give a better one. The Celtics match up better with the Warriors, healthy, than the Heat. The reason why they can actually attack the Warriors with they have three guys that can attack the Warriors constantly on the offensive end, unlike the Heat.
Okay,
You know,
I get
I
that.
got something to say here.
What up, bro? What up? What up, brother
Come on,
O?
brother.
Oh, brother.
What's going on, man? I know y'all see me say hi to y'all in the chat.
I did not. I'm sorry. I ain't got my glasses on.
Y'all
What up,
just
And
brother
I'm
O?
going to say private check.
Now I'm
We
looking.
locked
Now
in,
I'm looking.
brother.
I
We
see
locked
Anti
in.
in the building. And salute Anti. What's the deal, bro? Yeah, salute everybody.
Hello,
Mac
Anti.
Dev,
Matt.
Manny.
I'm gonna go back because I'm out here trying to save the people. But I just wanted to come in here and say,
Hold on. What you mean? Say to people, you got a cape on?
you know, I always get my cape on for black folks. You know how that goes. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Nigga, black man.
I'm out here doing my thing, man. But
Yes, sir.
I said
Nah, Dion.
I gave y'all the greeting, man. Y'all just, I said, hold up, my feelings are hurt.
Nah, man. Hey, man. Shout out to at the draft board. I'm in the second round with my LA Lakers. Nobody
That
expected me to be
subscribe
there.
button.
Nobody
You
expected me to be
lying, so
there.
stop lying.
Nobody expected me to be there but me.
Hey man, I drafted 8th and I'm in the
What
second
are you
round
talking
too.
about? What are you
Let's
talking
get it.
about? I did say. First of all, you stop
Man,
lying.
I
I never said
drafted
you was gonna
last. I
lose.
haven't lost a game. Let's not do that, Illis. Let's not do
Actually,
that.
Joe Bond drafted last.
No, he drafted he drafted on the same day. He got the scraps. We'll continue, bro.
Anyway, salute to y'all, man. I'll catch you later,
Man,
J
look,
Mac.
get your little
All
cheating
right,
self
brother.
out of here. You on my dog list.
I didn't
Oh
cheat. What did I
man.
do to cheat you? I
She
didn't
man,
play
that's
you.
30.
Oh man,
Yo,
you gotta let that go,
That's
You
Tip.
got me up. You had me up there playing the cheating adjustment member of all time.
I
30, you a cheater and your adjustment, and
Dang.
I'm
how did
never
I
playing
cheat?
you
Did you
again.
watch that game, Tiff? You was up.
I'm never playing you again. You and your
You
little
was
fake
up. What are you
adjustment.
talking about?
Tip. I did not allow Sturdy to do any
I don't want to
adjustments
hear. Just
that
get
nobody
about
else was
it. Get
allowed.
about my face.
All right. First of
That is
all,
funny. That's funny,
everybody
T.
sent me like 10 different things. I told y'all
And
already.
Sturdy is
It's
30,
only
and Ralph, you can attest that Sturdy says about 30 things. Okay, he
but
asks
that
for
don't mean I do
everything.
them, Tip. I
Yeah.
already told y'all I'm only allowing 3 or 4 things. All
Uh-huh.
the other stuff
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
just ignore.
Hmm.
Like, you know what
I
I'm
Hey,
just
saying?
D-
can't wait till
hey
football. Because Sturdy ain't
DeAndre,
getting away with this
DeAndre,
football.
why you being
I
groupie? Why you
guess.
being a groupie, bro?
All right, but
what
I'll catch
man
y'all later,
DeAndre
man.
say.
Illis,
All right,
I'm
brother.
rooting
We
for
All
gonna
right,
be
you,
on.
and
brother.
Hey,
don't
we gonna be on.
disappoint
All
me.
right,
I'm gonna be on for a minute,
Word
bro.
for
I'm gonna be on
word.
for a minute tonight.
all right, bro.
All right.
That nigga DeAndre
Well,
giving a groupie energy right now. Nigga
no,
was he was rooting for young
Illis,
boy.
he's a nomination for the
I knew you
awards
talking
on
about the
True
Warriors.
Channel.
Yeah, young boy gave me the beats.
But you did pick last, Joe Bond. I
I
mean,
keep
that's
hating on them
different.
light skinned niggas from San Francisco. That's
Nobody,
all.
hey, wait a
Nah,
minute. Ralph, you stop this because it Draymond light skin. He the darkest member of that thing.
I like Steph. I don't like this. I don't like the fans. I like the Warriors.
I
So I
like
don't know.
Clay. I like
Yes, I
Clay.
don't know what you're talking about.
Warriors are nice, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
that
just
was.
funny how people want to call other people dirty
They
when
got hella
Draymond the
fans over
dirtiest
there.
person.
Hey, who was that?
Who
I'd
ruffling a
rather
chip
take
bag?
Klay Thompson in the third and fourth quarter, maybe show up Jason Tatum right now.
You always throw shots at Jason Tatum. I noticed that. Do you want his hair, Ralph? You always throwing shots at Jason.
He
Yeah.
don't. He's not
He
consistent.
showed up more than KD did.
We talking about people who left in the playoffs.
No,
He's
no,
not
no, 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 no,
most
no.
inconsistent man I ever seen in the third and
He
fourth
ain't the
quarters.
most inconsistent because somebody is on your 76ers team right now you want to get rid of.
Talk about it.
You
Fif-
said get rid of that Negro.
15
Tie
to
game.
15, 2 minutes left.
Time.
First
Yeah.
game.
Okay. There you go. Um, 15-15.
Well, no blowout
Um,
for this one, and I'm finally glad.
well,
Hopefully.
yeah, they're playing some tough basketball. The refs are letting them play in a weird way. They're letting a lot of off the ball physicality play out this game. You know what I
Yeah, that's
mean?
what they was doing last night.
So like, all those off screens and those bumping into each other, they're letting all that go. Every time I turn around, somebody's humped over because somebody's pushed them, bumped into them, something. So this is gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be
Hopefully.
one of those games. Um, I'm going
Yeah,
for Miami. I picked Miami in 7, but
and I
Yeah,
know this.
it figure you would, you Lakers hater. But
There's
go
yeah,
ahead.
always
that's
something
right.
wrong
That's
in
right.
Dallas building.
You said what, Ralph?
There's always something wrong in Dallas building.
You saying it's a conspiracy, Ralph?
Air conditioning not working. Then now the water on the court. Like that's a new arena, bro. You shouldn't have all these Mr. Fix It problems.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Mr. Anti is in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, anti-social is in the building.
Man, where's the demonstration?
God, I gotta get my
Yeah,
earphones.
17, 17. That's what's going on right now. What you say, Tiff?
Oh, here she go. I ain't. You know what, Tip? You know, all right.
Anti,
You
did I
ain't
say anything wrong about you? Did I say bring anything?
Tip,
Did I
shut
say
up.
anything wrong with you?
Shut up.
We be see how rude he is.
Shut up.
I know you off at home relaxing,
True,
Anti.
true ain't on tonight, so
Well, what does that got to do
we
with
ain't gonna
True?
hit you
Forget
camping.
True,
So
because I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm disowning his Negro ass after he
Oh
tried to talk
man.
about my team on draft board. Fuck him.
but
Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait
J
a
Mac,
minute. What happened? Is
J
it
Mac,
hey, she just
I
playing
just
with you?
got something to say, bro. Like I hear a lot of cap from Sturdy on the panel, dog. Sturdy. I don't know what you got against Golden State, but bro, if Golden State right now, if they are healthy like they are now, if they go against Boston or Miami in the final, they're gonna wash them, bro. Them dudes, dog. They are both of these teams are too inconsistent on the offensive side of the ball to keep up with Golden State. Golden State got four niggas that can hit you across the head with 30 at any given time. Jason Tatum inconsistent as shit. Jaylen Brown inconsistent as shit. Jimmy Butler inconsistent as shit. Bam Adebayo inconsistent as shit. Don't none of them niggas always play offensively on a consistent level, dog. Golden State, bro, bro, they washing Dallas even with Clay having a bad shooting game. Can you imagine if Clay was actually hitting like 40% of his 3-point shots? And due to the situation that just happened in Dallas, I mean in Texas, period, dog, that's the only reason they even got the last game they got, the Mavs.
What you mean due to
They,
the situation? What you mean by that? You said
what
that was
happened
the
to
reason. I know what happened, but you said that was the reason that they won.
Yes, I feel like they took the feet off the gas because of that situation.
I don't
Are you
know
trying to
about
say
that.
they let them win because of that?
Yes,
I can see it.
yes,
I can see
that's
it.
exactly what I'm saying.
Nah, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
That's
I
why,
know it's
yeah.
wild. I know it's
Yeah,
wild. But
just like they let
I
Get
feel
some
like
Nuggets
fair
that
loss.
win game
I
situation.
understand.
I
just like
feel
they
like
let the Nuggets win game four.
that situation that just happened down here. They was like, you know what, bro? It'll be kind of bad look for us to sweep them niggas right now, would it?
So
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 they
answer
let them get a game.
was
They let them get a
there
game.
was there a tragedy in Denver this playoffs? Was there a tragedy then?
Bro, are you serious? I'm
No, I'm
talking
asking.
about
Was
some.
was there a tragedy in Denver around game four? Was there? I don't. But they lost that game too. They was up 3-0. Well, they was clearly better. Same
Fam.
shit.
No, it's not, dog. What just happened in Texas, bro? Everybody is talking about it. I don't. Then nothing
Bro,
They
happened
is
in
we've
Denver.
been
scared,
talking about,
bro.
bro. We've been talking about mass shootings all week.
I don't know what you talking about, mass shooters. Well, mass shooter you been talking about since Monday. I haven't been on YouTube, so I don't know. Enlighten me.
Oh,
I
nigga
just
in
heard about the situation that
Buffalo,
just happened in Texas.
nigga here in NYC went crazy. A few places, man.
Oh, the dude from Call of Duty. Oh, okay. How many people he killed?
From Buffalo or
Yeah, in Buffalo.
let me
Was
double
it
check.
12, 13,
Hey,
somebody?
is this a basketball stream or what we
Hey,
talking about?
Dion. How you doing, Dion?
Hey, hey, salute.
Nah, but Etta,
Yeah.
like you said, four guys ain't give you 30. Who these four guys?
What you mean? You got Clay, you got Steph, you got Andrew Wiggins, you got Jordan Poole. You forgot?
How many 30-point games Wiggins got this postseason?
It don't matter. Can Wiggins not get high from three and drop 30?
No, I haven't
That's
seen it this
facts.
postseason. I haven't seen it. Literally,
You
it has
haven't
not
seen it,
happened.
but
Stop it,
can
Dirk.
Andrew
Stop
Wiggins not get high from the 3-point line and shoot
stop
threes?
it. Stop
No,
it.
I said I have Andrew Wiggins score 30 this
But can
postseason.
Andrew Wiggins get hot and not
He
give you
didn't need
30?
to.
Can
Yeah,
he not do
you
that?
know he's capable though.
He
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
have
need
knows.
to.
He
Hey,
just
hey,
want to
hey,
argue.
Don,
hey,
good
K-Mac, you
question.
can say he's capable, but like I haven't seen it. Like we, what do you mean?
Okay,
Like
but what I'm saying is facts though. Like he can give you 30 on any given
no,
night.
it's
He can
not
get hot.
facts because it literally never happened.
He
Anti,
don't.
it
He
literally
don't
never
need to give
happened.
him 30, man. What are
Wow.
you talking about,
It
Sturdy?
So
never
Andrew
happened.
Wiggins can't give you 30.
What game did he have 30 in the playoffs?
He
He
didn't
don't
have,
need to
but
give you.
can Andrew Wiggins not give you 30? That's what I'm
I'm at
asking you. Fuck the playoffs. Can he not give you 30, Sturdy?
in the playoffs. No, I haven't seen
Oh
it.
my fucking God,
30.
bro.
What? What you
All
want
right.
me to say?
All right.
I
Bro,
He
you
can't
been
don't
cap.
need to. He don't need to
Nigga
give
never
you
had a
30,
30
Sturdy.
point game. What you want me to say?
okay. So he never had a 30-point game in his life.
No, in the playoffs, no.
All right, Sturdy. I
I'm
ain't
not
about to
lying.
argue, bro. Okay.
What?
You
had
basically straight off
27
the
a
playoffs
game,
now.
bro.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm telling
27.
you, it's a guy that can get hot on this team and can give you 30 at any given night. You just want to argue, or you talking about
I'm
just for the
not. You
playoffs?
said 4 guys, Anton. That's why I asked who these 4 niggas. Only 3 of them niggas had 30-point game. That's why I'm asking who these 4 dudes. That's all.
Okay, it's
You
cool.
get
Andrew
petty,
Wiggins can't get
dog.
hot and
At
give you 30.
27,
It's cool.
you
You got it.
All right, he can get you 25. How about that? We lighten it 25.
You can lighten the 25 out, and then if you ask me, he's the best defensive defensive person on the team right now.
Yeah.
If you have been watching Andrew Wiggins lately, bro, it's amazing how his defense has progressed since he got over there to Golden State.
And he
playing on a better defensive team.
But you know what's 30?
He's a better defender. Don't do that to the team.
Right.
He's a better defender. Don't do that to that man like that.
What you mean? It's both. Both are true.
The man is a great defender now.
Both. I'm agreeing with you. Both are true. He's on a great defensive team and he's improved defensively.
Yeah, but to Tracy's point, he doesn't have to score 30 because he gives you the best of both worlds. He gives you value on offense and value on defense. You can't leave him wide open.
Man. Thank you.
You can't leave him wide open. That's number one. And if anybody, I dare you to just keep leaving him wide open.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't really see bro. I done made a lot of money.
I can't listen to this dude sometimes, man.
I done made a lot of money. I'll go to
What I kept about Tracy? Name one single thing I said that was infactual. Name one thing I said was incorrect, Tracy.
You just said incorrectly that whoever wins out of the East will come out and win the championship.
That's a prediction. Nigga, that's not a
proclamation. I understand it, man.
Hey, J-Mac, I think people not seeing into the future, bro. The scary thing about Golden State is, bro, they gonna be better next year, dog. If James Wiseman came back,
Casper.
If James Wiseman come back and give them projected 18-10, bro, the league they gonna go back being the Golden State Warriors that everybody used to hate when they was winning championships, bro. They can possibly three-peat.
What happened to the other Western teams, Anton?
I don't care about none of them. Ain't none of them Golden State. Who you going with? Denver and Chris Paul? Lads?
Denver definitely.
You going with Jokic and Jamal Murray?
Denver definitely gonna be better, nigga.
You think they're gonna be better? You think they're gonna be better and gonna be suited to deal with Golden State?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, bro! I think people forget how good Golden State actually is, bro. I think the fact that y'all let these dudes be hurt these last couple of years deter y'all who Golden State really
so
is,
has the Denver Nuggets.
Denver fully healthy can't touch the damn the Golden State Warriors, fam.
Right. So let me ask you a question. How will we know, Anton? We never saw it happen.
I guess we'll see next year if they healthy then, huh?
We'll see. Hopefully, Casper played more than 29 games.
I'm gonna tell you like this, if Boston gets one more player to help with their team, they're coming out of the East next year.
Hold up. How can you say that when they face the Bucks without Chris Middleton?
Because of defense, man. I'm just if they can play the same defense they played next year, man.
I understand they are so great on the defensive side of the ball. I give you that. But just as great as they are on the defensive side of the ball, there are spells on the offensive side of the ball where they are horrible.
That's why I don't think they'll be Golden State if they make.
That's why I can't pick them. Like Jason Tatum, bro, for him to be so great. I never seen he's not a superstar yet. I hope y'all ain't having this argument with me. He's not a superstar yet, but he's
only Mac Def thinks
but he's a fringe superstar, bro. I never seen somebody so inconsistent on the offensive side of the ball like him. He will be 31 the game, and the next game he'll have 5 to 10 points. Like how do you do that? And it's consistently with him.
Yeah. I give it to
the whole theme of the year. When I was talking about it.
Well, Ralph, why don't you go find that guy that is hard?
But Ralph, since that's the theme of the year, right? Wasn't Clay's last time I checked? Even he said himself he's not 100%, right? That's been
he's not. He ain't even shooting that good from the 3-point line.
He ain't got an excuse coming off injury. This man has been healthy.
Hey, so he's gonna get magically healthy when they play in the finals, or he's still gonna be hurt?
I
No,
still
that's
think
why
I
they got
still think
Jordan
this.
Poole picking up his slack.
Sturdy, let me ask you a question, Sturdy.
Like,
Yeah,
come
Hold
on.
on, Sturdy. I got a question for you, man.
yeah.
You banking on Klay Thompson to miss all them shots wide open every single game.
Who the fuck is leaving Klay Thompson open?
I mean, because you think, hold on, you think Boston gonna really? They're gonna have to go with somebody. They're gonna have to.
No, what I'm saying, like I said before, Tracy, before you missed it, they're gonna attack him on the defensive end because he's not the same.
But you think he's that weak of a defender where he can't stay, or he can't play defense?
I'm saying whether it's Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, gonna drop 20, 25 points on Klay Thompson.
He's been holding his own against Luka. When they've been matched 1-on-1, yes.
Nigga, bro. All right, Tracy, you got it, bro.
All right, man. You know what?
We already know who's the primary defender for Luka. He cooks everybody else.
Hey, man.
I think the primary defender gonna be on Luka over Andrew Wiggins.
Hold on.
It's Andrew Wiggins. Ain't no fucking Thompson.
Hold on. When Looney's on him, he shot horrible. So how you gonna say he's cooking everybody else?
What?
Let's get a score check. Boston up. Boston is down 24
My God.
to 20.
I don't say that again, Tracy. Because apparently I can't be truthful and honest and say Klay Thompson still hurt. My bad.
That's factual, bro. You can tell that man is still dealing with
I
that
can't be
injury,
honest and
dog.
say he regressed defensively.
He's like 100%, man. I'm not gonna say he's a weak defender.
Tracy got a fun fact.
He regressed. Did he not regress defensively?
He does, but he's not a weak defender, man. Just because he regressed,
I didn't say he was a weak defender. I said whether it's Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown, and they see Klay Thompson in front of him, easy 25.
Hey, for someone who been playing horrible,
it's not an easy 25.
Easy 25.
All right, man. We're gonna see.
Tracy, I got a fun fact for you, bro. For someone who been horrible in this Dallas series or whatever you call it, he's still shooting 47%. Yeah, like come on.
But once again, Ralph, you're talking about his offense. Once again, my whole premise of the Celtics, if they get out the series,
he was shooting horrible percentage, bro.
No, I did not say that. You said that shit. I said he regressed defensively. I said he regressed defensively. That's why I said multiple times. If you can find the tape where I said he was shooting horrible, by all means. I said multiple times the Celtics have three guys that's going to attack, that's going to put pressure on the Warriors offensively. I do agree with Anton. The Celtics' biggest weakness offensively is their execution, especially down of late. That's why if the Celtics get out, that series is going to come down to the Celtics' offensive execution. Because even though they are inconsistent, they're still top 3 in the playoffs and making threes. They still top 5 in offensive rating. So, yes, they clearly are inconsistent, but they still are good. Just like the Warriors are good. Right?
But they're not inconsistent, though, the Warriors.
In terms of what?
Of anything this season, this playoffs. What have they done inconsistently?
Klay Thompson and the Grizzlies series only had one good game. In regards to Wiggins being consistent, Wiggins being consistent, Curry being consistent, Looney just got his shit together, and Poole being consistent. Any questions?
Just get his shit together. He was rebounding this whole every game.
It was not the whole playoffs.
So hold on, he didn't play the whole. Hold on, man.
I just said that, Tracy. I literally just said that.
You just said he got his stuff together, man. Like he's been playing. Like, hold on, man.
Now let me go back to Looney.
You right?
Trudy King is
right,
backstage.
Luke, they haven't.
I repeat, Trudy King is backstage.
I don't care if Trudy King backstage. I don't care if Don Key. Whatever his name
But Tracy,
is.
Once again, I'm waiting for the thing I said that was cap. I'm really waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. What did the thing I say that was cap though? I'm waiting for it. What was the statement?
No, I just said the captain was when you just said, "Hey, regardless who."
Yeah, that's a prediction. So any prediction that haven't happened, I'm not right or wrong. So technically, I'm not capping. So what's the statement that I'm capping on, Tracy?
So if I say
all I said was the Celtics match up good with the Warriors, which only thing we can go off that is stats and what they did in the regular season. And what they've proven is playoffs.
Didn't you say that? Hold on. There's no way the Warriors can beat the Boston Celtics.
Say that again.
Did you say, hey, whoever wins, there's no way that if healthy, there's no way that the Warriors can beat Boston.
I ain't say no way. I said I have whoever's healthy is going to beat the Warriors. The Boston Celtics match up better than the Heat does against the Warriors.
All right.
That's why I said.
Okay.
Now, obviously, Tracy, there's no guarantees. I never say I ain't Charles Barkley. I ain't guaranteeing shit. I'm just going off what the fuck I saw.
Mm-hmm. I'm going off what I saw too.
Yeah, I don't see. I think Golden State's gonna win shit, but
I didn't say hell. I never did I say that. I said throughout the year, I said the Warriors have a chance to win the championship. But what I don't like, and this is not towards you, Study. This is towards the other people on the panel who said, "Oh, I don't like the Golden State Warriors fans." Well, hold on. What did he do?
Oh, they'll do shit like call Dylan Brooks a dirty player, but don't want to admit that Draymond Green is the most dirtiest player in the league.
Okay, so
or say the Grizzlies need to be humbled because they dancing, but as soon as they get up by 10, they shit.
Who said the Grizzlies need to be humble?
Hold on.
No, hold on. Tracy, that's not true. They did not call. Was it not calling Dylan Brooks a dirty player? And in game one, Draymond Green didn't do a dirty play.
Hold on. Who called Dylan Brooks a dirty player?
The entire Warriors fandom. The entire
fans. What are you talking about? Yeah. Warriors fan base was calling this nigga dirty.
I don't. Hey, just because the fans say he's dirty. Okay, so when a player gets injured like that on any team, they're gonna call the other team player dirty. That's what
and won't admit that their own player is the most dirtiest nigga in the game right now.
Not all the fans, but some fans will they'll stick up for him.
Even Tracy, you might be doing it now.
No, I said that Draymond Green's a dirty player. Don't sit up here, miss my words, homie. I said he was a dirty player.
Oh, you first. Oh, there we go, Tracy.
Sturdy, you said he just started getting his stuff together, but
yeah,
going back all his playoff history.
I'm talking about this playoff.
Hold on. What I'm about to say. Mm-hmm. This is his best playoff. Versus the Mavericks, that's his best series.
Yes, I agree with
this
you.
and last series, but on par with his career before that, the series before that against Denver, it adds up with all the rest of the shit he was doing. So basically, he's doing. No, what I'm saying is that the Denver series is on par with what he was doing before this series, before the playoffs started. Like his prior history.
What?
It's on par. Nigga, his prior history of stats goes up on same is on par with what he's doing now. Against when he did against Denver. Why the fuck you keep saying what?
Because you were saying prior, then you were saying Denver series, like it was a little jumpy a little bit. That's why I was saying what.
Oh, my fault, bro. But yeah,
but like you literally just said, he had his best series against who?
Dallas and
okay.
John Morant.
Okay, so me saying he got his shit together, what was wrong with me saying that? When you just admitted he had his best series now. What
that's not him getting this shit together. That's him being. It's really him evolving.
We just got different definitions. Then that's all. That's all, Ralph.
It's him being better than what he was previous championship run.
Yo, J-Mac there?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, J-Mac grabbing chips.
So actually, he's better. He's better than what he was prior to this year.
28-22, 6.5 minutes left, second quarter. Heater up.
29.
And true, ain't nobody lying about shit.
It said I was cheerleading, so
you itching to get your ass in here and lie about your Celtics.
Because you was cheerleading, Dion.
What's wrong with cheerleading? It was, you know.
We won't let you cap about your Celtics. We had to get the truth out.
Well, I mean, somebody having a different pick for who's gonna win the chip, besides who you think is winning, it ain't necessarily capping or cheerleading. They just have a different opinion than you.
No, I mean, they didn't say anything factual to back up what their prediction was.
There is no facts because nobody can win yet. Anybody guessing who the champion gonna be is guessing, so there can't be facts. It's a guess. You make an educated guess based on what you've seen.
So when you say Ralph, when you say just like you say, you think the Warriors going to win because what they shown in the playoffs, yada yada yada, is the same thing we're saying for Celtics and Heat. Same
Yeah,
exact shit.
exactly.
You're using what happened in recent history to predict the immediate future.
But it leans more towards our favor of the Warriors because they've been consistent while these two teams hasn't been consistent on the
And that's your
offensive end
opinion.
or defense. That's a fact. They haven't been consistent. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. They haven't been consistent, bro.
No, when you say they've been more consistent, that's literally an opinionated statement.
Bro, they have
just how I can say the Celtics have been consistent defensively, no matter what offense trepidation they was going through. Any game they was playing elite defense. That's a sign of consistency, right?
Are you sure? How when they've been getting
got
blown out too?
Ralph, how did they get to the playoffs? By being the best defensive team in the league. How did they sweep the Nets? By being the best defensive team in the league. So it's the same premise, Ralph. The one thing they're good at, they actually maintain to do every single game. Right?
But then we just say the Warriors playing with their food, they let the foot off the gas. So easily these rounds could have been all swept.
When you play with your food, that's actually more favor you being inconsistent than consistent. Because if you was dominating these teams for 3 games, what prevented you from dominating that team on the 4th game?
That's fair.
Because we all know
nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
They rather win the shit on their home court.
To
be honest with you, Sturdy, they made it fall back.
Wait a minute. Saying that indicates that they lost on purpose, and that's BS. I hate when niggas say that. They want to win regardless.
That's a fact. Tracy, every single playoff game, players are playing their hardest. They don't be like, oh, now we're down 3-0.
I'm just saying, man, that when your back against the wall and this dude about you about to be eliminated in this game, they didn't play hard that game. Came out and played hard.
Tracy, it's the playoffs. It's the playoffs.
Yes, I
every
agree,
game
man.
you're going to play hard, except the Warriors. Every game you're going to play hard, except the Warriors in Game 5 versus the Grizzlies.
Okay.
Like, it's the playoffs. You're supposed to play hard. Like, no matter up 3-0, down 3-0, don't matter.
I like how you just say everything. Okay.
What y'all did? What you talking about? This is a championship experience team. Y'all got blown about 39. That's not.
I agree, but every team got blown out. Yeah,
what team got blown out by 39 in the playoffs?
I just said a certain number. I said every team got blown out.
Not about 39.
Yeah, but y'all was losing by 50 at one point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right, man. That's why I didn't watch it. I agree with you.
Last night?
But every team has lost badly. I can look on the score and tell you.
And also, you talking about this not the same. They're not better than the other Warriors, the bench wise. I'm sworn that Dallas had to keep their starting lineup in, and the bench came back and cut it to 9, and almost won the game last night.
No, they didn't keep their starters in. They put their starters back in because the bench didn't do the job right.
No, actually, Dallas did have their starters in, but Luka. Everybody was in. And then Luka came back in to try to secure the win. Go back and watch the game, bro. Watch that whole game. Everybody stayed in but Luka. Everyone.
My bad. All them niggas on the Mavs look alike.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all saying that this not... Actually, this could be better. A better Warriors. The other team was full veterans. They couldn't do that.
Well, they got to win first for you to argue that.
Them veterans cannot do that. Come back like that. And that's a fact. And they did it without their bench. The
biggest factor in that game is what the heck was Jordan Poole doing?
He was doing that for the past couple games, getting in foul trouble and.
No, I was just talking about the particular game. We don't have to go back to 3 or 4 games. I was just talking about generally.
Score check. 36-32, 3 minutes left, second quarter.
Yeah, the tic-tac fouls that he gets is just ridiculous, man. Yeah, but it was Yeah, it was raining. It was raining, man, over here. Cause I stay in Dallas. It was raining like crazy yesterday.
Yeah, if you're in the backstage, you gotta wait for J Mac. He's getting his popcorn.
MacDef, y'all gotta win. Y'all gotta win Game 5 first before you can brag, bro. Because it could very well go. It could very well go 6.
Who you talking about?
No, because MacDef was like, I told y'all it's gonna be 5 games. Well, win Game 5 first before you say that.
Well, I predicted that this should go 5. I said it would go 4, but I felt like that the Warriors was gonna steal Game 3, and they did. And then when Mavericks came out and stopped, they shot incredibly. They shot incredibly. They came out. They was hitting all kind of shots.
Yeah, game 2 was the one though. Game 2 was the
Well,
part
I never felt like the Mavericks was gonna win that game anyway. Because if you
yeah, I
look
know
at it,
you're a Warriors fan.
no, I'm not
As
talking
an
about this.
hold on, as an objective fan, when I saw that, I was like, oh, they can win this game.
Well, no, I'm just saying out the flow of the game. I'm not going off of this objective fan. I just based off the flow of the game and how it was going. I felt like that the Warriors gonna walk them down.
I can see that.
And they did.
I can see that.
And they did it. Because the Mavericks, I mean, hey, again, even in this game, like Ralph said, case in point. But the funny thing is that when the bench came in, they brought them all the way back, and it was crazy, man, because I believe they what's that center guy name? What's that guy name? No, for the Warriors, he rarely plays now, but he's played the huh?
Bielitsa.
Yeah, he came in and he did pretty well.
Yeah, he did.
Alex.
Him and Kuminga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's the thing, man. I mean, but Steve Kerr know what he's doing, man. With that, but see, the biggest thing with me is I think we're gonna get Gary Payton Jr. back in the finals. From what I'm hearing,
yeah,
he's gonna be back, and that right there is gonna be a good because he is one of the best perimeter defense players too, outside of Wiggins.
Well, the good thing about y'all is the reason why them niggas is ready is because Kerr play all them niggas all year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, yeah, that's just how he is, man.
Yeah.
So he understood that kind of like what Greg Popovich does with San Antonio back in the day with Tim Duncan. They understood that okay, the stars are getting older. They're not they only have limited time before they play well and they get old and they get out of their prime. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build. We're gonna make the other players better, and then we revamp and go from there.
Yeah,
a lot of people. I was surprised that when the Lakers went in, when the Lakers went in, all they chips with the Westbrook trade.
Yeah, salute everybody.
Man, true. I was on. This was to get off backstage.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold
on, real quick before you go. A lot of people don't like these type of stats, but I saw one earlier that said Kuminga got the most. Well, no, it's like the third most 15-point games by like a teenager in the playoffs.
Yep.
That was just a dope little stat.
What up,
y'all niggas was in backstage jail.
The Warriors wanted. What day is it? What time? What time? Hold on, I got a question. Hold on, I got a question. What time and day it is? Because like the Warriors won a championship.
Well, what's today?
I'm really curious because that I heard a lot of biased shit talking about this. Okay, the Celtics offense inconsistent, but I don't want to talk about the flaws of the Warriors. I haven't heard none of the people talking about the Warriors talk about their flaws.
They don't really got too many flaws.
I'm not even talking. I'm not talking to you about with that conversation. You would let him rock. Y'all would let him off, but y'all was saying shit about. You would say, hold on. First of all, you allowed it. First of all,
hold on, real quick. Minute 45 goal, 38-32, heated up.
My God, man, this
Can you
dude
let
right
us score
here.
rundown? Come on.
Yeah, he doing a rundown for the
But
people.
I just find that I just find that, but I just find that crazy how some of y'all let that Ed Silver say to let the Dallas shooting was a
Yeah,
My
strategic
that
God.
was
loss.
disgusting. That was
I just
disgusting.
What I
didn't
No,
find
I
like
said
crazy is
some of
how
y'all
y'all
know who
talk
y'all
trash
is,
yeah.
about the
man.
Warriors when I'm
I said it was wild. I
yesterday.
said that was a wild take.
That was a horrible take. That was a horrible take because, like,
That
first
they
of all, they
let
don't
them
make any
win.
sense. Because here's the thing. It affected the Warriors, but it didn't affect the Mavericks that play in Texas. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess that makes plenty of sense. I guess Andrew Wiggins now a guy can drop 40 and 30 a game in the playoffs, and he tries to sit there and say, I guess that could happen too, and try to clean that up. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I
No,
mean,
what I said was
I don't know.
actually right. He could drop 30 if
He
that's what.
never did it. He never did it. So
First
he
of
never.
all,
How many playoff
first
games he
of
played in his
all,
career? He
first of
never did
all,
it.
I'm not talking about what he did. I'm talking
He
about.
never did. Okay, how you
I'm
gonna say
talking
somebody he
about
did
with this
something he never
team, man.
did?
He could drop 30 a game.
No, no, he
If this
can't.
what the
No,
Warriors
he.
wanted him to do.
So how many playoff games he played in his career? Anybody get number? How many playoff
Dude,
games he
man,
played? He
we're not
never
talking.
did it.
We're not talking about never. I'm not talking about he never
Bro,
did. Yeah, he never did it. But
all
to
right,
say he
bro.
can't do it is crazy because he came
He
close to
never did
doing
it.
it. Hey,
How many
yeah.
playoff games he played? He played in Minnesota in the playoffs. He
All
played
right,
all
well,
in
you're
the
right.
Warriors. He never did it. He never did it. Stop the cap. He never did
Yeah,
it.
you're right, man.
He never did it.
You're right.
So stop the cap.
I
Stop the
never
cap. He
said
never did
I
it.
wasn't
I
talking
didn't
about
sit
what
there
he
and
did. I was talking
I'm
about
not
what
gonna
he
sit
could
there and
do.
say Marcus Smart can give you 30 in a game. I've seen him score 30 before, but I'm not gonna sit there and say he's gonna do it. He's gonna give you it in a playoff game. So stop that. That was cap. And that's a lie. Like, come on now. Like, let's see. Now I'm on here now. So let all that capping, all
You
that
on
shit.
here? What you gonna be on here capping?
That's cool. Listen, capping for what? Yeah, because like I said before,
Man,
I
ain't
know the
nobody
flaw.
capping, man. You was capping the other day.
I don't know what I'm capping
You
about,
capping
bro. I'm
You
above
said you
500.
said the
500.
Warriors don't have a chance.
Oh, but here come
Yeah,
the
yo,
cheerleaders. Here come
He
the
never
cheerleaders.
said that, Ralph.
Hold on,
Stop
Ralph. Here come
saying
the
Niggas
that.
be
cheerleaders. Here
lying.
come the
Hold up.
cheerleaders.
First of
He
all, let's
never
keep it.
said that.
Let's
Now,
keep
Yes,
it
he
I
G.
bet
did.
you
Listen,
He
hold
Triple
on.
said
ain't
it's
Let's
never
make
coming
this
back
make
said
sense.
that.
east.
Hold up.
hold on.
He said it's
37.
coming back east.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph.
Thir-
37-42, halftime, heater up. For the box score, we got Jason Tatum with 4 points, two turnovers, 4 rebounds, 5 assists on 20% from 3, 11% from the field. Al Horford, 10 points, is leading scorer for the Celtics in the half with 10 points,
Nah, Derek White is. Derek
3
White is.
rebounds,
Derek
and
White is. Derek White is.
2 assists.
Derek
Yeah.
White leading scoring.
Let me
Derek
see.
White is. Derek White got 11.
Yeah, let me just get the starters real quick. All right, Robert Williams played 13 minutes. He got 4 points, 6 rebounds, and I think it was that. And yeah, 6 rebounds, no blocks, and 1 block. Jaylen Brown, 6 points, 4 turnovers. Got to get that. Got to correct that shit. 1 assist, 0 rebounds, and he haven't made a shot. He only got his shots from the free throws. And Derek White, like you said, True, got 11 points. 11 points, 3 assists. He's shooting 83% from the field. In regards to the entire Celtics, they shooting 38% from the field and 25% from 3. For the Heat, we got Jimmy Butler played 19 minutes. He got 7 points, 0 turnovers, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. He's shooting 50% from 3, 25% from the field. PJ Tucker, 7 points, 1 assist, 5 rebounds, shooting 25% from 3, 50% from field. Bam Adebayo, the Heat leading scorer for the half, 10 points. What do you got? Two rebounds, 2 assists on 62% from the field. Max Truss, big old donut. Kyle Lowry, we got 0 points. What you got? 0 points, 3 turnovers, 2 steals, 4 rebounds, and he's shooting. And he got a donut too. Yeah, that's for the starters anyway. And
Thanks,
for the Heat,
Terry A. Smith.
yeah. And for the Heat, they're shooting 37% from the field and 19% from 3. So it's one of them games.
That's ugly. But Sturdy, I'm surprised he get to 85.
And you did say that. You said that no matter what, who come out the East is going to the East. You said their championship is going to the East, going back home. Your
True was
words.
That's
True
called a
was
prediction, Ralph. Damn.
I'm saying he said he never said that.
Hold up. That being said, though, this is a side of the game that gets disrespected a lot. Defensive game. Listen,
Oh
you can
my
have
God, defense get disrespected when the
it
Warriors is
is
popping
because in
defense.
the
That
day,
don't make
because in the
sense.
day, hold on, it is getting
Tracy,
disrespected
that
because
makes
in the day,
sense.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. The defense is getting disrespected because we're not going to
Let the
act like
15 talk on
we're not
here.
going to act. Hold
Let
on,
him
we're not
talk.
going to act like we haven't seen teams that win championships that don't struggle offensively. We're not going to act like that doesn't happen.
Well, kudos to the Warriors because they don't struggle offensively or defensively.
That's cap. Now you lying. Stop lying.
Nobody's
Why are
not
you lying?
They're
Why are
top
you
10 in
lying?
defense, bruh.
Who did they
And they're top
play?
5.
Hold up.
No,
That
I
being
don't want to
said,
hear that who they
who
play
no
bullshit.
because
That's
okay.
bullshit, bruh. That's bullshit.
That being
That you're
said,
pulling
who
out your
okay?
ass. That's bullshit.
We gonna talk about the defense. Okay, the reason why I'm saying it because you want to talk about the defense is who are the teams that they played that
But
can
these
that
niggas
can
been
check. Hold,
in
bro,
top
you gonna
5
cut
in
me off? You
defense
gonna cut
all
me off, bro?
season.
You gonna cut me off? You gonna
Stop
cut me off,
lying.
bro?
You know I'm lying.
Okay, bro. Lying about what? Because name me a team name me teams in the playoffs so far the Warriors play with that can attack the Warriors. Attack the Warriors. Consistently with more.
They've been
Now
top 5
hold
in
up, bro.
defense
All
all
right, bro.
season.
You gonna keep cutting me off, bro? You gonna keep cutting me off because you
Don't
hype as
lie.
shit.
Don't
You
lie.
hype as shit,
You
bro.
hype
Ralph,
because you
let
lying.
finish
You
take. Ralph,
hype
let
as
finish
shit.
take. Let
You
finish
hype
take.
as shit, bro. And you wrong. Name your team.
You're
What
not
teams
wrong.
what teams in the play of the Warriors play with that have multiple people on their teams that can attack the Warriors? Name one team. What team that can do that? Anybody can answer this too. What team that had multiple players that can attack the Warriors?
And what team have y'all played that can shoot like
Hold on.
that?
Back to that, Ralph. Let me tag me in.
All right.
We got Ja. We got the center from the Memphis that can attack. Is what's that guy name?
Jackson.
Center? Yeah, he can attack you. Oh, Brooks, Dylan Brooks. Yeah,
So
he attack
Dylan
point
Brooks
guard. He
is a
can
kid.
attack. He attack the Warriors. So you got 3 people on the Memphis Grizzlies that attacked us. I forgot about Bane. He didn't shoot pretty well, but he did attack the paint.
Well, Tracy,
So
how you
that
forget about? Hold on, Tracy. How you forget about their second best player? Like, how you completely skip him? Like, it makes no sense.
Who did I forget?
Jared Jackson Jr. Nigga, like the fuck.
That's what I was talking about. I didn't say I forgot his name, man. I said him first.
No, you didn't say him first.
No, I said, hey, Rob, what did I say? I said outside the job.
You said the center and I said his name. You said,
yes, my bad, man.
He was a power forward. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
So that being said though, right? Okay, Dylan Brooks is a go-to scorer. Okay, he's a go-to scorer.
No, I just said who attacked the Warriors? Who did they play to attack the Warriors? And I name you players who attack the Warriors.
So hold on. So let's, like I said before. That being said, right? Because this we gonna lie. Y'all gonna act. You gonna try to play dumb.
Oh,
we gonna lie. We gonna play a lie game. We gonna play.
Hold
on. So hold on. That being said, hypothetically,
Ralph, let Tracy and them talk.
Hypothetically, because you want all that ad libbing shit, like that's corny, bro. Because you nigga. That being said, hypothetically, the Celtics meet up with the Warriors. Because let's truth be told, Warriors want to play against the Heat in the finals. Truth be told, if you ask them, truth be told, that's a fact. That's a God-given fact. If they had to ask a team who they want to play in the finals, it's the Miami Heat. That's a God-given fact.
Hey, I hold nothing bad to you, man. Because that right there is a dang lie.
That ain't a lie, though. That ain't a lie.
They don't want to face about Celtics.
That's cool. I ain't saying they play. Hold on. You gonna come here? Listen, you can be emotional. You can be emotional because they talking about the truth. You can be emotional all you want to. You can be emotional. Hold on. Okay, so we gonna break it down. We're gonna break it down. And I'm
break it down for me, please.
Because every time we go to the matchups with the Celtics versus the Warriors, y'all get fucking stuck every single fucking time. How they gonna stop? Okay, because you could talk about how they're gonna struggle. The Celtics offensively gonna struggle against they're consistently bad offensively. That being said,
we didn't say
granted,
that,
hold on. That being said, hold on. You gonna keep
be
emotional.
Yo, Yo, one
being
at a time. One at
emotional,
a time, y'all. One at a time.
being
Man,
emotional. And
just
that
act with
being
it, man.
said,
God, dog.
the inconsistencies of the Boston Celtics offense. That being said, granted, the last two series the Celtics played against the two of the other best defensive teams in the league. Mind you of that. And going back to Sturdy's point, the Celtics are still is one of the best 3-point shooting teams in the playoffs right now. That being said, that's consistently from the playoffs. And also, the Warriors, is the Warriors the same, their defense the same level as the Milwaukee Bucks or the Miami Heat? No, they're not. How many people the Warriors could put on Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown? Here's the thing. That death lineup they run with Jordan Poole and Wiggins at the 4 and Draymond at the 5, they're too small. Who is Jordan Poole, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, all of them going to guard against the Boston Celtics? Who are they going to guard, Tracy? Ask me that question. So if you have Jordan Poole, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond Green on the floor at the same time, and this is for anybody, not just Tracy, who is going to guard who on the Boston Celtics starting lineup?
Well,
If
Clay
you talk about how
Thompson's
bad we are,
you asked me
answer
a
that
question.
question.
You asked me a question, so I'm gonna
Answer
answer
that
it.
question.
Clay Thompson's gonna guard Jaylen Brown. Wiggins can guard Jason Tatum. You and most likely you're gonna have Kevon Looney guarding Al Horford because I don't think Jordan Poole is gonna be in there at the start of the game.
I'm saying, but Jordan Poole gonna play more minutes than Kevin Looney. That's why I said Kevin Looney. I said that death lineup y'all have with Jordan Poole for a reason. I said that for a reason.
But at the same
that's
time,
that's your closing lineup. That's your closing lineup.
It's not about just guarding. You got to account for if they're going to play zone, if they're going to play, if they're going to do different things that the Warriors can do.
Warriors not playing. Warriors not.
Hey,
Warriors,
Tracy,
y'all
I
not
got
good
no
zone
fun
team.
fact for you, Tracy.
See, no, hold on, Ralph. No, man, but see, that's the thing. True, you thinking that we're just going to play straight up with y'all?
Y'all doing that? Hold up, y'all do that against the Mavericks because they only have 3 niggas on that team that could dribble.
No, we're not doing that just to the Mavericks, man. You don't know what. I mean, because hey, the Warriors could do that to y'all.
We have more than 3 niggas.
We don't know yet. We got.
You do realize that, right? We don't have this niggas.
But I just told you who can guard who. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say.
So hold on. When you play that, okay, we all. So I'm glad you escaped. You try to escape.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a train coming by.
Okay.
I'm glad how you was trying to escape from that. Add Kevin Looney there. Everybody knows that the main starting lineup, but the main lineup the Warriors has is Jordan Poole, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Wiggins, and Draymond Green, correct? Everybody knows that's the main lineup.
Yeah, why we pretending that's not their closing lineup?
And that being said,
well, no, that's depends on how well it's going.
Hold on. And every time I put that question out there, y'all Warrior supporters or fans like to avoid, or damn well it's a matchup problem for y'all. Y'all like to avoid that for a reason.
No, I agree. When you talking about Jordan Poole, there is a matchup problem.
Who's gonna go Al Horford?
All right, Tracy,
in that lineup. Who's gonna go Al Horford and Robert Williams? Because listen, you have to put Draymond on. You have to put Draymond on Robert Williams, and even that's gonna give a chance. He's gonna kill Draymond on the glass.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Okay. He's not gonna kill him on the glass. The dude that's one of the best rebounds in the league, one of the best offensive rebounds in the league.
If you want me to answer that, I'm gonna go back to the series prior with
who's Steph Curry gonna guard? Marcus Smart. Steph Curry gonna guard Marcus Smart, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So Klay gonna guard Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
And Draymond will guard Robert Williams.
Okay.
Who Jordan Poole gonna guard?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's going to be in with the.
But you need him to be on the floor.
No, I agree. I agree with you, but it depends on the matchups, man.
You can say depend on the matchups, but that's their closing lineup. And that's the main line. That's the lineup y'all play the most minutes. That's the line y'all play the most minutes with.
If you just, you know what? Okay, fine. I'm gonna let you just talk because obviously you know everything. You know what the Warriors are gonna do. You know how they're going to do it. You know what lines they're going to put in.
Actually, their lineup is adjusted how the game going, like he
See,
said.
but hold
So,
on, let you talk,
hold on.
let you
So
talk,
let's
because
do
he
that.
actually knows what
Hold
the
on.
Warriors are
So
gonna
let's do
do.
that. Hold on. So let's do that. So let's do that. First of all, if Kevin Looney is playing 30 plus minutes against the Celtics, y'all definitely gonna lose for one.
No, they're not.
Okay.
You're not saying nothing factual and prolific.
So Kevin Looney is a guy that plays 30-some minutes now in the playoffs now. That's the game plan. Have Kevin Looney play more than Jordan Poole. That's the game plan now. That's the
That's
game
not
plan.
the game plan, man. We're not talking about we're talking about his person, man.
Who the more athletic team? Who the bigger team?
It's not about just being athletic, man.
I asked a question. I just asked a question. We're talking about matchup.
Yeah, okay. What you want me to say? Boston is more athletic? Okay, Boston is more athletic.
You can say what you want to say. You can say what you want to say, but that is the right answer.
Okay. I'm trying to get to where you coming from with all this, man. Because I answered your question about who's gonna guard who.
Hold on, Rob ain't nowhere to guard. No, he ain't nobody to guard, but he's arguably maybe the best lob threat in the NBA.
I just say he was. I just say he was no.
I'm talking about. I'm reading the comments. That don't make any sense.
Yo, but listen, man. Let's stick to the facts, bro. The Celtics, if like I keep saying, if this team, hey Tracy, once again, just stop me when I'm capping, okay? Just do that for me, okay? If these teams match in the finals, bro, these are just facts. The Celtics have the best defense. The Warriors has the best execution, especially offensively. Both these teams have not seen each other from that aspects in the playoffs so far. There's not a single team the Boston Celtics have faced in the playoffs that execute that well, especially offensively, in late games in the playoffs so far. And no team the Warriors has faced that good of a defense that Celtics are. So, like I said before, this series, if those two teams match up against one another, it's going to come down to the Celtics offensive execution and the Warriors defensive execution down the stretch. Because the two things that the teams do best at is going to cancel each other out.
That I agree with. I ain't got no problem with that.
And like I said, the physicality also aspect too. That the Warriors
and I just double checked. Besides 2 games, the lineup that has the most minutes is Jordan Poole, Klay Thompson, Curry, Wiggins, and Draymond in the fourth quarter. So yeah.
And I
agree with
Jordan Poole gonna go Al Horford?
I agree with that, 30, but it depends on who we've been playing.
All right, bro.
Even Tracy. Here's another fact. That lineup, like I just said, y'all played that lineup the most in the fourth quarter against the Nuggets. The Nuggets were a better rebounding team, even though they were a better rebounding team and have their best players at interior presence. Y'all still went for that lineup.
But you know that's the point, man. Hold on, I agree with you, but we're talking about the Denver Nuggets here. Name the starting 5, and you put in Jordan Poole. You could be able to put in matchups based on what the team is playing, who the team has on the floor. I'm not going to sit up here and say, when it comes to Boston, that that's going to be the same lineup throughout in the fourth quarter. It probably will be. Most likely, yes. And yes, it is going to be a matchup problem. But here's the thing: that's the reason why it's called adjustments. That's the reason why coaches are bad. This is where coaching comes in and play at. Steve Kerr is a great coach, and knowing that he knows his weaknesses of his players and he knows his strengths.
Right, and that being said,
Tracy, that's what you just said is every competent coach in the playoffs.
I agree with that, but I'm basing it off. I'm not basing it off of you, but just say that that's a matchup problem, but also it may not. It may come to fruition. It may be a matchup problem, but then again, it may not be the biggest thing why the Boston Celtics win or lose against us.
Now, here's the thing too about the
last thing, true. Another factor that for both teams, if they match up, is the depth. If guys like Derek White, G. Williams, and Peyton Pritchard give you even a few games of like 10 or 12 points. Same thing with the Warriors side in terms of if they play this nigga Kuminga and Poole coming off the bench, those are gonna be the X factors for that series too. Because when guys like Tatum and Curry sit down, that bench need to maintain their potential lead.
Yeah, and
I agree with that. Yeah.
now here's the thing too, though. Too, the pace of the game will be a factor. Hypothetically, if they play the pace of the game, if the Celtics can play a methodical, slow pace, they win that series. If the Warriors make it fast pace, it's going to be, of course, the Warriors. Um, like I said before, if you make the Warriors work offensively, listen, they have a listen. They're one of the best defensive teams in the league, also. But the key of the Celtics beating them, how they play, of course, is to make it dirt, make it physical, make them work on the defensive side, right? Then offensively, you know what I mean? Because we've seen that in the past for the Warriors, you know what I mean? The make it difficult for them. So
He don't let us. Why y'all letting True cap?
Hey, my fault.
You
My
ain't
fault,
sure.
y'all.
What was you doing?
Ain't no
God.
you said Wiggins give you 40. You said hold on. You said
I said
you
he
said
can give you
Wiggins can
30,
give you
nigga. I
40
did
any
not say
given night.
40.
You said Wiggins
I
give you
missed
40
all
any
this
given night,
capping.
bro.
What
That's a
kind of
lie,
capping
bro.
did I
Yeah,
miss,
true.
man?
What
What
true?
kind
I
of
What true?
said
That's
What
a
30,
was
lie,
nigga.
bro.
capping? Okay, and
Y'all
everybody
realize
You
that
claim
nigga
hold on.
think
You
Fuck
Debo
claim
ain't
around,
gonna
nigga.
do
I
dick?
said 30 with your
you
lying
mentioned
ass.
hold on. You mentioned innocent kids getting shot, and the reason why
that
Celtics
was
lost the
nasty,
game.
anti.
Like,
I
come on,
never
Very,
would
bro.
have
very
mentioned that.
nasty.
Come
You
on,
can say
bro.
it's nasty all you want, dog. I mean, did that not
That's a
happen?
horrible take, bro.
But it happened. But you saying that is for a game? I mean, that's
Yeah,
something
yeah. It was a
nobody
tragedy
knew
that
that was
happened
it.
in Texas. Did they not
Anti
play
when
in
they was
Texas?
before. I mean, they didn't know that was going to happen. So you saying they had determined the
Well,
game?
Stephen A. said that though too. He
What? What did
said
he
Man,
say?
I
that
mean, I
sounds
ain't
like
got no
So is it
reason to
right?
lie
Then
about
he
that
that,
I
said
mean,
bro.
it
he
mean
Like,
said
it's right.
Steve Kerr uh, because he made that speech before the game, and Steph Curry had also acknowledged it that was a reason why they wasn't
I ain't
supposed
got no
to win
reason to
that
fucking
game.
lie about that, dog.
They did say that.
But
They
that's
said
a
that.
but
But
you
no,
So
know,
it
that's
is.
a
So
y'all
ain't
know,
bad
but
because of
you
that
that mean it's right.
situation,
So I
bro.
mean it's
but
right.
that's
Technically.
such a pair.
I
I
mean,
don't.
I ain't saying it's right, but bro, okay, a tragedy happened in the state that they was playing in. They let their feet off the gas.
That being said,
that sounds like some Kyrie
why
shit,
it don't
yo.
apply to the Mavericks? Why it don't apply to the
But
Mavericks?
we ain't talking about that. We talking about your bum ass Celtics, nigga.
Well, why you
Oh,
just try to
hold on, True.
y'all?
Hold on,
Yeah.
True. What
We
do
talking
you
about your
Salute,
mean?
bum ass Celtics.
bitch.
Why you
No,
don't
bees. He
apply that?
brought
No,
anti. You brought that up.
hold up,
How a team in the
hold
conference
up,
finals a bum team?
hold up. What do you mean, True? Why it don't apply to the Mavericks? Because the Warriors got blowed out. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying why he anti said that the reason why they won the game because of the
They let
shooting.
their feet off the gas, bro, because of that
That's why I
situation.
like.
What? So can that not be true?
If the Mavericks were lost, you could say the same exact thing. Then I guess, right? That don't make any sense.
All
They
right, bro.
like
Hey, True. Look, you guys got a good team, man, but you got to stop. Like, this is the best team that's ever played, bro. What the
I
fuck are you
never
What
said
I
talking?
it. I never
missed,
said
Bro,
that,
man?
man.
God
Nigga,
damn.
your
I
start
never
right
said
now
that.
is one for fucking
let me
nine,
Hold on,
nigga.
let Bees
I
cook.
never I
Let
never
Bees
said
cook.
that
let me
though.
finish,
Continue.
bro. Everything I've been
Let you
listening
cook for
to
15,
you this
20
whole
minutes without
time.
interruption.
You talking about who gonna guard Robert Williams? You ain't
Like
got a
he's
fucking
somebody to
guard.
fucking guard.
Like
If
that
you
You ain't
going
bitch
got
if
a
you
shit.
going
guard
if you
Robert
going if
Williams.
you going to take everything I say out of context, then
I
that's
Nigga,
get
cool.
it,
that's
bro.
what you said. Fuck you mean?
If
I
hold
was
on,
hold
hey
on. Let
sturdy.
me have
If
the
anybody was in
conversation,
here,
bro.
Yeah.
explain.
Let
No,
Okay,
bees cook.
True.
Let bees cook.
Look,
Let
Now
bees
let
cook.
bees talk. Yeah, let bees talk.
I was in the backstage listening. You asked Tracy, who gonna guard Robert Williams? Who gonna guard this person? Who gonna guard that person? Like, like your team is the fucking best team the NBA's ever seen,
It's Team USA, Bees. It's
I'm
Team
going off
USA
of
over there.
I'm going off of
Like
matchups,
I
bro.
said, you can
That's
even
Fam,
all I
that
did.
win.
nigga don't even stay on the
Hold on.
court. A nigga hurt one game and play the next.
Hey, you can even win the chip, True, and you already know you ain't even the best team in the league. You got a stimulus package that you didn't get beat up.
Just
The
like the
Bucks.
Bucks last year. Just like the Bucks last
Hey,
year.
I got
That's
no
what
We
you
ain't
know.
problem.
talking
You
about
slow.
last
Like
year, nigga.
listen,
Hey,
Stop
hey,
lying.
you've been
hey,
below
hey, hey,
500 in Texas this year, bro. You've been below
hey.
500 in Texas. You below 500, man. I mean,
500 and what, bro?
you below 500. You below 500 Texas this year, but I mean, hey, man.
Oh my
You got the
damn.
AD. You got the AD thing right.
Okay.
You got the AD thing right though. But I mean,
Let's examine my takes then, bro. If I'm below 500,
Nah,
you
we ain't
below
got all day
500.
for that, bro.
this is the same nigga that didn't even report a Boston game for 6 weeks.
Mm.
Talking.
I didn't report a Boston game in 6
Yeah,
weeks.
nigga, you just said
When
the
they
Heat
was
was gonna
shit water, nigga,
I'm
yeah.
gonna run the
I didn't
Patriots. Now
report. I
you
didn't
talking
report a
all.
game.
I already told you on Brother
So
Mark's
if I
channel.
go, hold
You
on, can
didn't
you
have this
prove that?
energy, nigga. Yeah, I can prove
Can you prove that?
bro.
So I didn't talk. Hold on. So them
Hey,
so them
hey,
7 hour. Hold on.
hey.
Hold on.
So
So
you
them
gonna
9 hours.
tell me?
9 hour lives. I didn't say anything
You
about
gonna
Boston
tell
Celtics.
me that since
I didn't say
Salute,
so them 9 hour lives. I didn't talk about Boston Celtics. So we
I
gonna
don't know.
lie.
I don't
It
know
it,
about
took it
no.
took a while.
We
It took
gonna lie. We gonna
it,
lie. We
it
gonna
Yeah,
They
lie.
was
okay.
shit
nah,
water,
it
nigga.
So
You
took a
wasn't speaking
while.
on
so
the
we go
Celtics,
on
nigga. Shut
everything I
up.
love.
We
So
was in
on
football.
everything
In
I
his
love, we gonna
defense,
lie
in his
like this.
Shut
defense,
We
we
up.
was
gonna
in
lie.
football. We was in football still though.
Exactly. So we gonna
We
lie. We gonna
we was
lie.
still in football.
We gonna
Hey,
lie. Some
this
Boy, he
is
7 hour
ain't
live streams
hey,
though. I
hold
wasn't
up,
talking
hold
about
up, hold
Boston
up.
Celtics.
Yeah, you was. You was saying they got to make some moves. They got to do
So
something.
why
That's
you
true.
That's
just
all you
lied?
was
You just
saying,
lied.
That's
You
nigga.
true
said I
too.
wasn't reporting. You just lied.
nigga, you stay lying. Shut up.
You
And
just
you
you
still
just
got a
hold on.
big
He
mouth.
just
You
B
gotta
just
have
sit there and said I wasn't reporting on Boston
No,
Celtics.
bro,
He
you
just
just
said
talk too much, bro. You talking like they the fucking 96 Bulls, bro.
I never said they was
Yeah,
though.
you are.
I
Nigga, the
never
superstar
did.
on your
Who
team
Just
right
because
now
I
is
talk,
Bobby
guard this?
hold
fucking
on. Just
line,
because,
nigga.
hey man, just because my
Let me
tone is, just because my tone,
Let
whatever,
me
man. I
ask
don't
you
know,
this
man.
question.
I
Shit
don't know,
war.
man.
Let me
Shit
ask you this
war.
question. What you gonna do if Iguodala plays?
They don't
Iguodala
even need
plays,
Iggy.
bro.
No,
Iguodala
no, I'm
plays.
asking you a question. You talking about who gonna guard Jalen Brown? Who gonna guard this person? If Iguodala plays, they got two wings, bro.
They don't even need Iggy. Gary Payton Jr. coming back.
I don't know, man. Tatum probably cooked the shit out of
Iguodala
Man,
old,
Tatum,
bro.
ain't-
Nigga
Yeah,
old
Tatum,
and
yeah,
hurt,
he
bro.
would,
Tatum is
man.
in
Nigga
his
old and
own way.
hurt, bro. Nigga old
Hey,
and hurt, bro.
yeah,
But
Get the
they
fuck
could
out
spray
of
him.
there. Jason
that's
They
what
Tatum
could
he
right
say
ain't
now is
anything.
playing.
1 from
The
9
fact
from
you
the
That's
bringing
what
up,
field,
he
J
ain't
the
man.
fact
playing
you brought
now.
up Iguodala,
J
the
Mac, J
guy
Mac,
that's
can I
out
ask
of
you a
the
Hey,
question,
out
J
of
go
the
Mac?
He
ahead.
is
out of
1 from
retire
9
soon.
from the
The
field.
fact you bring
J
up
Mac, can I ask you a
Iguodala
question,
probably
J
gonna
Mac?
retire next
What's
season,
up?
Iguodala
bro.
neck hurt.
Hold on,
Here's
one at
the
a
Is
time.
problem.
One at a
Here's the
time.
problem
J,
with Jason
all right.
Tatum. Here's the problem with Jason Tatum. Has Jason Tatum proved from game to game that he can be a reliable
No,
That's
sir.
the
guy?
problem.
No, he
That's
hasn't.
hold on,
the
it's
problem.
a team game. Hold on, it's a
No,
team
no,
game, ain't
bro.
it?
Hey,
It's a
I'm
team game, ain't
asking.
it?
Hey, True, you want to
Nah,
let the man answer the
nah. He
question,
don't
or
get.
do you
He
want to
don't get.
change the question?
Hold on, True. He don't get. He don't get team. He don't get
Who's
judged by team
I'm
standards.
eating
He has
chips,
to get
bro.
judged by
J
star
Mac?
standards. That's not me.
He not
By
a
stars.
superstar though, so I
By,
don't know which side.
I
Listen, he
said
not.
star. I said
He's the
star.
star of your
He's the number
team,
one on
though.
the team. He's the number
You,
one.
Exactly.
hey,
He's the
hey,
Hey,
number
man,
one on your
listen.
hey,
team.
no,
Hey,
I'm
listen,
asking
man.
you. You said who gonna
He
guard
do
him?
he clearly he doing enough if he's only
He's
a couple
first
games
team.
away from the
Hey,
finals.
look, he's
Clearly he
first
doing
team.
enough.
But look, true, he's first team All NBA. So that way, that's the
And
reason
that's the,
why
that was a
it
fucking travesty.
justifies
No,
any
that was
criticism.
not anti.
It
Yes,
You ain't
it
put
I'm
was.
him
justifies.
not
Joel
up.
saying, hold
Embiid
on,
could have
Jim.
got
I
him
didn't
before
say
him.
it per se you could criticize him. All I'm saying is he doing better than a lot of still other people though. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just
No,
saying.
no, bro. I'm asking. My question wasn't how he's doing. He's a good player, bro. He's a
Yeah.
great player. My
Yeah.
question was consistently, game to game, can you rely on him?
Nope.
We made it
Okay.
to this for us. I think we can rely on him. I
No,
mean,
no.
hey.
You made it to this
True, let me
point.
ask you a
You
question,
right.
True.
You
I
right.
mean, look, hey man,
You
that
right.
game 6 in the Milwaukee Bucks, the biggest game of his life.
But I'll tell
Hey,
you this. I'll tell you
hey.
this.
I mean,
Miami.
Milwaukee would have had Chris Middleton, nigga. Y'all
Hold
probably would
And
have got
then
swept.
last game in a must-win
I want to
situation, not being down
add
3-1.
this, J Mac. I want to add this.
Okay.
Miami has shown you that when you move the ball on them, they ain't the defense you think they are.
Yeah, that's
Now,
Hold on,
no, no,
What?
no, no.
How
Let me
Miami shooting?
finish, nigga.
What
Let me
Miami shooting?
finish. It's not. I didn't see you. You always move the goalpost, nigga.
He said ball movement. He said nothing about shooting.
I'm saying the
Tyler Hero out there looking
Miami
like an
moving the
angel.
ball,
What the
but
hell's
how
going
they?
on?
Thank you, bro. Tyler Hero was killing them niggas.
No, fuck, he was not, bro. You can't even like. Come on, these niggas
Oh,
are saying anything, man.
Anyway, let me finish
Niggas
what I
is
was
saying
saying.
anything,
I
man.
told him what he had on.
Man, go to
Tyler
if
Hero.
if they
Tyler
play
Hero.
them Golden State gonna watch these niggas, bro.
Tyler Hero for the Celtics is shooting less than 10% from three.
No, he looked like
I'm
he
just
got on
saying, bro.
white
Y'all
dress.
just be saying
You
anything,
say he
man.
Sturdy,
looked like an
Sturdy,
angel?
what is
Yeah, I
this?
say he got
He
on
got all white on.
all that
He
white
got
on
all white
right
on.
So
here
you thought he
looking.
looked like an angel because he got all white on?
You used to see him.
Hey,
You
hey,
see,
hey, hey, Sturdy, who leads the Heat in scoring?
In the playoffs, Jimmy.
No, in this series, nigga, that's what
In
you're
the
talking
Bam?
about.
Oh, in this series?
Yeah, Jim, I think
It's
so.
Oh, it's
Tyler
Bam.
Hero. He ain't played 2 games.
Nah, it's Bam.
No, it's Tyler Hero, and he ain't played in 2 games.
How the hell that nigga leading the series?
It's not
Damn.
Tyler Hero, man. How?
He's
Really not
averaging
Tyler
20
Hero.
points. He was averaging 20 points a
That
game.
nigga was not
The
averaging
fuck you
damn
talking
20
about?
points.
No, he was averaging 20, but I don't think he was the lead scorer from the.
Yeah, he was.
I don't think
I
so.
thought it was Jimmy B.
Bro, I just told you
Damn, that was a big shot by Marcus
Bees.
Smart.
Bees,
52
he wasn't
48.
averaging 20, bro.
Boston
Like,
up.
Hey, Duncan Robinson just hit a 3.
Let me ask you a question. When you went to the pregame, it had the 2 leading scorers
Man,
on
like
the
that.
up there. One was Jason Tatum. What's he averaging? Like 26. The Heat average leader was Tyler Hero. I saw it today.
Shit, Duncan Robinson is now playing. This might be a different series if he was
Bam
playing.
had 1 game, bro. For 2
Yeah,
games.
he what,
Bam
31?
didn't even score 15 points.
Yep.
It's crazy how riled up we got over a hypothetical. All this shit is just hypotheticals we saying about what
Bro, we
could
talking about
happen.
basketball. Of course, it's hypothetical.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm talking about the reactions people like with the Warriors niggas and everybody talking about who capping and not. It's all hypothetical. We just saying what could happen.
Hey,
But how True coming here talking about the Celtics like them niggas can't be beat? He capping about that.
If you're
dog.
gonna tell anything how you want to context,
Hold on, in his defense
cool.
though,
That's
niggas
fine.
was talking crazy
True,
about
did you
this.
just ask me?
He was
Did you just
defending.
ask me who was gonna guard who?
No, them niggas was all on Tracy. I was in the backstage.
Yeah, I was like,
Tracy. How you gonna defend his ass?
Oh, no, they were talking
So they go to body guard
I
right
was in the
there.
backstage.
Yeah, you know that's his lawyer
They
right
can
there.
jump Tracy ass for all I care. He's been very insulted to me or the other channel.
Really? What happened? What's going on?
Him and Mike
is this
Sampson.
Warrior?
I got hits on all that.
My thing is this: so all this
He
Warrior,
said, I got hit so
all this Warrior Celtic talk. Why hell? You never know. Hell, it might be Dallas and Miami. It ain't over yet.
Dad, come on.
Let's
Get
get
this
through
stop
one.
this.
It might be
The Warriors might make history
They
again.
about to get washed when they go back to Golden State.
The
Stop
Warriors
that
might
shit.
make history again.
They about to get washed. They ain't got no LeBron James over there, dog. Stop it.
I want to see the Warriors make history again.
Fuck out of here. They ain't got no LeBron James.
ain't no
Unless you about to tell me LeBron James about to come back and play for
They
2016.
got white unathletic LeBron over there. They got white unathletic LeBron.
It could be Warriors Heat.
Hey, my question is, why do we assume the Warriors lead the playoffs in rebounding?
Exactly. And they the smallest team. Thank you. That's why I was trying to get Tracy. Tracy, fight back, nigga.
Why are we acting like the Warriors can't get on the glass, bro?
Thank you.
See what the Warriors do is they gonna make Robert Williams unplayable.
He gonna have to come out of that paint, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He gonna have to come out of that paint. Yes, sir.
It's gonna be impossible.
He ain't gonna be playable then.
It ain't gonna be. They're not gonna play. What's Tice over him? They ain't got nobody else. They gonna keep Al Horford as they small. They big the whole game.
Yeah, he can come on the floor, but the problem when he comes on the floor is
Robert Williams can guard the perimeter.
Okay.
Robert Williams.
Hold on.
Draymond Green gonna initiate the offense.
Not like all game, but he has shown he can get out there and block. Look how many 3-pointers he done blocked in the playoffs.
You right, J Mac. You right, but the point I'm making is they gonna make him guard space. They gonna
thank you.
They're gonna be in trouble
that ball is going to move.
Yeah.
The guy he guarding ain't even gonna shoot the ball. He not gonna be in the paint.
Draymond gonna be at the top of the key, initiating the offense. Yep. What he gonna do with that?
I think the bigger problem is who's gonna guard Looney. Looney's a problem right now.
Yeah, Looney playing like he James Wiseman some shit.
I think Al Horford can guard Looney, bro. Al Horford guard him no problem.
Okay.
So Al Horford is a problem in that matchup. And the Celtics do have some things that are in their favor. They also have some things that are not in their favor.
I don't believe in them because they inconsistent on the offensive side of the ball, bro.
They are not going to hold Golden State to 90 points a game.
Well, I got a question.
They're not going to do that.
I got a question. We didn't talk about all the things the Celtics can't do, which is fine. Can anybody say 2 things about the Warriors that you feel like they have a problem with? Because I only heard
with
positives
the Celtics. I can't.
They have a
Okay.
they have a they
Yes, you
have a problem
can.
with
Yes, you
turnover.
can. Yes,
They
you
have a
can.
Bro,
problem.
tell me what they is, J Mac.
We know about the turnovers. We know about that.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
let
the
They
thing.
Tracy.
they
Well,
turn they they
Tracy
Both of
turn
gonna
the
them
ball
turn the
over.
ball over.
no, he asked the question. I was going to answer. He
Oh, go
said
ahead.
that
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tracy.
you said there's two things the Warriors their weaknesses, right?
At least two. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
two
they turn
Them
the
things.
ball
niggas ain't
over.
going up against the Celtics.
Well, oh, okay.
I don't see none.
If you
Well,
turn the
oh, you
ball
talking
over,
about going up? But I'm just talking about generally. They just turn the
if
ball over. Yeah.
right, if
Well,
they
no,
turn the
let's make
ball
let's
over
make it
against, hold
let's
on,
make it
if
specific, like
they turn the
anti-series.
ball over against the Celtics, Boston gonna beat them by 50.
Boston
Nah,
turns the
hell
ball over at a
no,
high clip
man.
though, so what you
Hold
mean?
on, J man. Hold on,
They
cause
blow
Hold
teams
up,
out when
J
they get
Mac. Boston
turnovers.
also
Man,
turns the
they
ball
blow
over at a high
teams
clip.
out, huh?
Boston also turns the ball over at a high clip.
Yeah, they do. When they look bad when they do it too,
Exactly. That's why
but
I
they
don't
usually
trust
get
them other
blowed out.
Hey,
teams.
hey, J Mac, and here's one other thing that doesn't come into account for that. That ain't no foul. But see, Boston's all defense,
That was a bad call.
bro, they done had like 5 of them. That ain't no foul. Al Horford got 2 free throws earlier. Nobody touched him. Here's the question: is Boston's defense that far better than Golden State's?
No, I don't believe so.
That's my question, J Mac.
Is Boston what? I'm sorry.
Is Boston's defense
That much
that
better than Golden State.
No, like I said, their defenses are they're gonna be playing each other very hard, just like
And
much
right?
get
like
and
this
Gary
Miami,
Payton Jr. is coming
just
back in that series.
much like this Miami and Boston series. There's no defense, no big significant gap in defense. It's just
Okay,
not.
now let me ask you a question. Are their offenses close?
It's
No,
not even close, bro.
no, but they're not. But Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum with Marcus Smart, um, they will pose some problems for Golden State. They just
Excuse me?
will, man. They will. They get to the cup.
Marcus
They
Smart.
can if they
Offensively?
keep getting look the teams that stopped them from getting to the cup were Milwaukee. Um, but if they can keep getting to the cup, they're gonna put a lot of pressure. Draymond is good and Looney is okay, but they're not gonna stop Jalen Brown and Tatum getting to the cup in the free throw line, especially
No,
with
they
Horford.
not. They not. They not.
Especially with Horford out there too. Horford is one of the smartest players left in the playoffs. Um, to be honest, Horford is really the X factor in this series for Boston, and it's Jordan Poole and Looney for Golden State because I don't think Boston's going to be able to stop Curry and Clay and Draymond from running their offense and getting wide open shots.
They gonna get
That's
so
just going to
many
happen.
wide open
Man,
shots
these
on
niggas might
Boston.
not even crack
And and
100.
and,
I
and
think Otto Porter
Man,
Jr. may be
I
X
said
factor
that.
too if he's healthy
and
enough.
Who that
I
is? That's
said
Dion
Illy
that
did.
said that?
hey,
That's
one more
Illy
Nah,
thing, and
Illy.
then I gotta run.
Illis. Hey
Okay.
Illis. You think they can do this? You think what they doing in Miami right now they can do in Golden State?
I think that's not necessarily the same because both of these teams is like real defensive teams, so they playing good defense on each other, and the Warriors is good defense too. But the
Yeah.
Warriors, they offensive like execution is crazy. So no, but I think they'll pose a better threat than the damn Mavericks in terms of defensively. But
Like
No,
if Golden State was playing Miami in the game that they playing right now, bro, they'd be beating these niggas by 30.
That's not true.
no, I don't know
hey,
about
hey,
that. I don't know about
I'll
that.
say this. I'll say
They be
this.
beating niggas by
Go ahead.
30.
What
Hey,
you
Go
say,
ahead. Go
no,
Bees?
ahead,
Is
B.
I'll
Bees
say
got to
this.
Reeves got
I'll
to
say
run?
this.
So
You may see a series where the Celtics forwards, Al Horford, is going to be in foul trouble because they got to pick their poison. They got to either overplay the line, right? They got to overplay the line, which is going to allow for those backdoor cuts.
That they love. They love them
Yes.
damn
So
backdoor.
so you either got to you got to give Golden State something. You got to give them something because they shoot the ball too well.
Yep.
And if they let these dudes shoot, they'll shoot them right out the gym.
And something I have noticed, Biz, I don't know if you noticed, bro. Everybody keep talking about Steph Curry being the same Steph Curry. I see Steph Curry has like evolved as a player, bro. When his 3-point shot is not falling, he's been extra aggressive not getting to the cup.
That was
Like, and it's
always a part of
opening
his
up a
game, though.
lot of shit for everybody around him, bro.
Bees, you about to leave, right?
Yeah,
I had a question for you. This was on Lamar. Rantai, did you agree with that on Lamar's stream that if you so somebody's gonna get knocked out of that top 10? He's saying Steph Curry should be in the top 10. Somebody should get knocked out.
What, all time?
Yeah. Remember that yesterday?
I told people that, bro, it's gonna get to a point where
He was
Steph,
saying consideration. He said top 10 consideration.
Steph, KD,
Or
Steph,
did he say consideration or top 10? I forgot.
He said top 10 now.
Look, let me ask you a question. If Steph Curry wins another chip, you still can't put him over Kobe.
Shit, yes, the fuck I can.
Anti would do that.
Shit, yes, the fuck I
Anti got no
can.
problem doing
That's a hell of an argument right there.
Yes, the fuck I can.
But B, you can't. You can make an argument though, B. Though you can't make an argument.
Look, you can make all the arguments you want. I don't got Kobe in the top 10.
No, but I understand that's what you're saying. I said that what you're saying.
So my point is I got to keep him above him. And
so hold up. So if Steph Curry win this, let's say they win this championship and he get Finals MVP, he won't be over Olajuwon?
No.
You crazy as hell.
No, I ain't crazy.
You crazy as hell.
You gonna tell me right now, unequivocally, that Steph Curry's better than Hakeem Olajuwon?
No, it ain't about being better. It's who have the better career.
Bro, you don't. The top 10 ain't who the better career.
Yes, it goes up all that. Yes,
bro. If you gonna tell me he got a top 10 player, see, you gotta remember something. You gonna put him over Larry Bird? He ain't better than Larry Bird.
Now you going too far. We said Olajuwon, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you who 8, 9, and 10 is for me.
Hold up. Where you got Bird in?
You got Bird at 9?
You gonna put him over Shaq? You gonna put him over Shaq?
You can't put him over Shaq.
Man, you crazy?
No, hell no.
Man, hey, bro, it's Steph, bro. Y'all better go look at Steph Curry resume, bro.
Man, Shaq.
Bro,
Steph Curry. Hold up, bro. You said
big Aristotle.
Bro, when Steph retires, bro, I think
O'Nealius?
Yes, Shaquille O'Nealius, yes. And let's keep it a bean. Shaquille O'Neal underperformed, bro, as a big man. He should be way more dominant than what he was.
He should have been the GOAT.
But that being said, he still accomplished a lot.
Career better than Bill Russell, bum ass.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go.
Championships.
Here we go.
Let's stop putting people.
Fuck out of here! I hear you talking that bullshit.
People above
Rob just mad because somebody gonna put him up.
Hold on, Tiff. Let's stop.
You just making Bill Russell a bum man.
Hold on, Rob. Let's get it out.
Let's stop saying somebody's better than somebody because of an accolade. An accolade doesn't make you better. You win a unanimous MVP. What the fuck does that mean? It just.
What you mean? What the fuck does that mean? That mean you was. Bro, how many MVPs Olajuwon got?
Hold on, bro. What I'm trying to tell you, all that means is that the voters all chose him. That don't mean he better. So MVPs don't mean nothing, B. Bro, I'm not saying they don't mean nothing. I'm saying just because a person gets an accolade doesn't mean he jumps up above other people.
What do championships mean?
If you think Steph Curry is better than Hakeem, you better already say it now.
I will put him above.
A championship.
I will put him above him right now.
Oh no, a championship doesn't change that. If you don't got Steph Curry above Hakeem right now,
what the fuck is Bill Russell in your top 10?
Hey, why he going to Bill Russell, bro?
He wasn't going to sing.
Why he going to Bill Russell?
This is what happens when you get cooked. This is what happens when you get cooked. I'm not going on. This is what happens when you get cooked.
He just mad because Kobe ain't in the top 10.
I can't put Kobe. I can't put Steph.
So let me ask you something. Hold up, Bees. You can't see it right now because Steph is still playing. So you mean to tell me? I'm thinking when Steph Curry retires from basketball, I think he will be over Olajuwon.
Okay, that's fine, and I won't argue that. What I'm saying to you is right now today.
Right now, no, I won't put him over Olajuwon right now. No, I think when he finished playing, he'll be over Olajuwon.
Right now, today, I don't believe he's better than Hakeem Olajuwon.
Okay, cool.
Winning a chip doesn't make him better.
So
I don't.
winning 2 to 3 more chips and he the Finals
I
MVP, would that
don't.
make him better?
I don't believe he's better. That's
Oh,
what
so
I'm
you don't think
saying.
he's a better basketball
No,
player than him?
no,
Oh, okay.
Chips don't make you better. Stop talking about that 11 bullshit.
no, bro.
Okay, so it ain't about the championships and your accolades. You don't think he's a better basketball player
I do
than
not believe he's a better basketball player than Hakeem Olajuwon. No, and that's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Because you pull up the
Dang.
stats, the Carfax, he got better stats.
Bro, you can't
Carfax
you
than Bill
can't
Russell.
you can't take a one-sided offensive player.
Hey, True, what you do to Ralph, man? Why you
Salute,
do
salute, y'all, man. Y'all good, man.
He's trying to, yeah, he's trying to
I'm
hurt Bill. You think Bill
trying to
Russell
speak
cares?
facts.
Bill
and
Russell
wake up
don't care
these
about your
sheeple.
Cause
ass,
I can,
Ralph.
cause
J-Man,
here's
I'm
the
trying to
thing,
wake
J
up
man. I
these
can easily go
sheeple.
at Kobe right now. I can easily go at Kobe right now,
No,
bro. That's easy. That's
the
world
thing
class.
is, Ralph. What B's I think what B's referring to is how dominant were these guys? You know what I'm saying? Like what did you do at your how dominant were you at your peak? I think that's what.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. In Olajuwon peak, right? Did he keep one of the greatest basketball players from getting rings?
Yeah.
No, because the nigga was retired when he did that.
No, Jordan was there 95, He was there.
Bro, you know Jordan just came back from a time. Don't do that, bro.
That's his choice. I don't give a fuck. He was
But
there.
still, you know what happened when that nigga came back in final form the next year. The
No,
nigga
he
three-peat.
came back and lost. That's what happened. He came back in 95 and lost.
Bro, and then the nigga three-peat.
This man
I'm not even a Jordan fan,
The
fam.
only reason why the Bulls won again was because they got Dennis Rodman. It wasn't
Okay, it don't matter, but they won again.
They trying to delude you from the facts that Hakeem lost. He was the second seed and lost to the 8th seed, bro.
Look,
in the second round.
That's my problem. Is again, you niggas are judging people based on accolades and things that happen.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
No, it's everything. It's everything.
It's everything, though.
Do you think he's a bad? How do you put a one-sided offensive player over a guy that was great on both sides of the ball?
He's one-sided.
Legendary on both
if
sides.
He's running around causing confusion for the other guys.
Now hold on. To be devil's advocate, though, Bees. To be devil's advocate, Bees.
Dude, when Hakeem was at his peak, he was the best player. He was the best player in the league. It's that simple, and it was unanimous.
Not with Jordan in the league.
Yeah, you can say he's better.
Nigga, 95, he was better than Jordan. Simple.
Nigga only played like 25
hold on,
games.
Bees.
Whose fucking fault is that? That's not King's fault. What the fuck?
But the thing is, though, dog, the top nigga, hold on. No matter what you say, bro, the top nigga retired, bro.
He was there in 95, He received MVP votes in
he was not. Fam, you keep talking about 95, bro. He came back playing 25 games.
Hold on. That was
He was top 10 MVP, 95, and he scored 3 40-point games in the playoffs before he got to the Magic. What are we talking about?
Hey, didn't he put 55 on the Knicks in the
Yo, why they really Jordan? Why he really voted MVP for Jordan? He only played like that. That was that was disgusting.
Hey, all I'm saying is I'm not gonna argue whether this guy is better than that guy. I'm gonna say if you don't believe that right now, then accolades can't change it.
That's crazy, bro.
What B's just saying, bro, like this is stuff like 13 seasons, right? That's most guys' career.
True.
What he's saying is like Steph's not gonna get any better. He's 34. 33, my bad.
Come on,
So
he can't get any better.
No, who's that? Wow.
Can't get any better, man.
That nigga ain't playing like he 34. Fuck you mean?
No, he can't get better. He
can't get better, Like
so
his career. Like
if you don't believe he's better right now, you can't put him above that nigga in 3 years.
Yeah, because 13 years is a lot. Because 13 years is a
like that. Man, if that man, that man can do a lot in 3 years, bro. So that's crazy.
I mean, we're not. Yeah, but still though, he ain't gonna get better. That's what we saying.
So you mean to tell me? Hold up. So no matter if Steph Curry win championships or not, he would never be better than Olajuwon. That's what you telling me?
No, I ain't say that at all.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, I'm asking Bees that. So you telling me no matter what he does, he will never be better?
I don't see him being better than Hakeem Olajuwon.
That's crazy as hell, bro. Hell no.
So he's
that's your opinion, but that's crazy.
Real quick, Bees. Do you have Magic?
Oh, God, ain't gonna make
what?
Magic Johnson over Hakeem Olajuwon.
Man, this is a 2000 game.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
these niggas ain't never
come out. So,
Man, Def, you got it.
Hey, stop. Bro, you can justify and do what you want to do. I don't put players over players because they got accolades.
So
if
what's
you
the
don't think
criteria,
he's
man?
better today, then you're telling me today that Steph Curry is a better
We
player
good. We
than
good.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
No,
Not
just real
if he
quick. Just
wins
real quick.
No,
Cause
don't,
But
Steph.
bro.
the reason that we
Not
Go,
can't
if
say
he
go
because
wins a
ahead.
Steph is
chip.
Hold
still
on, bro.
playing.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You got
Not
it, man.
if
You
he
right.
wins a chip. Oh, if he wins a chip, that makes him better all of a sudden. What the fuck is
Yeah. If
that?
Steph Curry went if they three-peat right now and he's Finals
Come on,
MVP
you
all
got
3
you.
years,
Come
Okay.
on,
you
bro.
damn right
Hold
put
on.
him
Let
over
me
Olajuwon.
say something.
You
Let
say
me
the
say
three
something.
piece shit
So
loosely too,
listen,
though.
Bees. You don't believe that a one-sided basketball player on offense is better than a two-way. But
Bro,
according to
you can come
everybody
up with
on
a
this panel, Magic Johnson was not good at defense, but you
hey,
steady have Magic
hey,
Johnson over Hakeem Olajuwon.
Steph,
Explain.
He got you on that
hold on.
B.
No,
Now
we
he
That
got
was
don't.
you on
good.
that B,
No,
man.
That's a
we
good
don't,
point,
because
though.
Steph
That's a
Curry
good
ain't
ass point,
Steph.
B.
Will you shut the fuck up and let me answer that?
Let me answer this.
Steph Curry ain't Magic Johnson.
You said what?
Hold up.
Steph Curry.
What do you mean
Steph
from what
Curry.
side?
He ain't Magic Johnson, bro.
But
As far as what? As a passer? Because as
As
a scorer, it's
As
not
a
even
as a
close.
player, as a point guard,
but
what
the
you want
point,
there?
but hold up, but the
not
point,
What?
hold
Magic
up, but
Johnson.
to be fair though, the point that Mac David making though, Magic was a one-sided player.
No, he was.
Exactly.
He was. And I ain't gonna argue that. But Steph ain't Magic. He ain't even
I,
close.
I agree, I
We
agree
ain't
with that.
talking
But
about
I
Yes,
think
Magic.
he
We
Mac
ain't
talking
Bro,
Different
about
though.
Magic
two
had the
ways, bro.
Magic had the motherfucking
I'll tell you
the
right now.
Goat.
privilege
The
of
goat
playing
with
with
him.
the greatest center of all fucking time.
Bro,
We
I'm
not talking
telling you.
about Steph versus Magic. We talking about Hakeem
Hey,
versus
hey, I know.
Magic, bro.
Do you okay, MacDuff? Here's my question. Do you think Steph is better than Akeem right now?
Yes, I had Hakeem Olajuwon
Okay.
10 for my
Oh,
whole time.
hold
This
on.
mid-season,
So
I changed it. I said I
oh,
got to put Steph top 10.
So I got Kobe at 11. So you telling me
I
he
know
better
niggas
than
lost
Kobe?
money on
That's
this shit.
your. I
I
got
can't
Kobe
I
too.
can't I can't put that
He's
nigga
nowhere
above
near
Kobe
Kobe.
Mac Def.
Nah,
Do
Big
you know
Dev
what
got
Kobe
Kobe
did
top
to the
5.
league?
No, McDuff got Kobe too.
No.
Exactly.
Do you know what
This is
Nah,
Kobe
he
did
got
to
him
the
top
league? I
5.
would not
Time
say
out.
Curry's better than
Time
Kobe.
out. Time out. My. I'm just gonna say my 8 through 12. Number 8, I got Wilt Chamberlain. What's up, Doji? Number 8, I got Wilt Chamberlain. Number 9, I got Larry Bird. Number 10, I got Curry. 11, 12, and 13 is Akeem, Shaq, and Oscar Robertson.
He
How the
You
11 is
got
fuck is
Shaq.
Hakeem.
Curry better than
What?
Shaq? How
Nigga,
the fuck
Shaq
is
is
That's
Curry better than
disgusting.
Shaq?
That's
I'm
disgusting.
got Curry over
Bro, you
Shaq.
don't have Shaq
You
in your
got
top.
Curry over
I
Shaq.
got
Wow.
You got
Curry
How the
Curry
because
over
fuck,
of
Shaq.
more
yo?
impact on the
Hey,
free
Mac Dev,
throw
you
game.
disqualified, dog. Hey,
You
mute that
That
nigga.
nigga,
Say,
that
exactly.
nigga said
So
Curry
Flag on
Hakeem
the
over
is
play.
better.
Shaq.
Hakeem
Flag
Olajuwon
on
is
the
better than
play.
Shaq.
Achilles
Flag on the
injury.
play.
Hold up, bro. You said Curry better
Hakeem
than
Olajuwon
Shaq?
is better than Shaq.
That's pass interference. Automatic first
Hakeem
down.
is better.
Oh,
Hakeem is
geez.
better.
You said Jack. That's ejection. That's a flagrant too. That's a
He
flagrant
did
too.
dominate him, but he's not better
Oh,
than
geez,
Shaq.
play.
This man said Shaq is not top 10. Nigga, go sit down, man.
I'm just listen. I'm not. Hold up, and I'm gonna be. Hold up. I'm not necessarily mad at that, right? But to say Steph Curry is better than Shaq is wild, right? That shit wild,
To have,
bro.
hold on. To have Shaq above Hakeem Olajuwon is wild. Shaq is not better than Hakeem Olajuwon. That's a
I agree
fact.
with that, but I ain't gonna say it's
Okay,
necessarily.
so
That was wilder though. That was wilder
point
though.
blank.
That's
My definition with Steph Curry, why he's top 10, his impact on the offensive side of the ball. He's one of the greatest. We know how he is as a shooter. Let's stop it. As a scorer, he's the best scorer. One of the best scorers of his era. Only LeBron is above him as far as
he won
scoring.
best scorers period of all time.
Steph Curry
Listen,
is a
we
better
listen,
scorer than Kevin Durant.
listen.
That's a fact, bro.
Oh, and Shaq is not a great scorer?
He is a great
This
scorer.
dude, bro, Shaq was
He
an
is a great
atrocious.
scorer, but
Shaq
nobody's ever
was,
averaged 30 while shooting 50, 40, 90, bro.
nigga, nobody
Come on,
averaged
bro.
30 just dunking.
He averaged 30 while shooting 50, 40,
Well,
90,
Shaq did shit that a lot
and
of niggas ain't
made
do either, though,
400
bro.
threes in the
I
same
mean,
season. 400
Bro,
threes, bro. The difficulty there.
McDuff. Shaq, oh, no, Shaq changed the game, bro. Like the NBA implemented the zone because of him, bro. Because of him.
they the elbow niggas, man. That shit, they had to check that shit out the
Bro,
game.
within his prime, he made 3 franchises contenders. Him.
Well, McDuff, I don't think you're taking into consideration that Shaq averaged 33 and 15 in the playoffs for a career.
That's crazy. That
And
he a
he
better
made your
player. He
number
a
2
better player
all-time
before
guy.
man. He was a better player before
Hold
man,
up. You
Curry.
say he averaged what for a career?
33 and 15.
In the playoffs?
Yeah, his playoff career.
Shit.
In the playoff run. What year you talking about? The 01?
Nah, he said that nigga averaging for his playoffs. Period. I didn't think Shaq was that high in the playoffs.
And he made the guy you got at number 2 all time, a 3-time champion.
I know. I forgot what year it was. He definitely did in the playoff run.
Okay.
Don't get him started.
In his okay. Hold on. With Shaq in a dominant center era, of big man, what did he do?
No. In the greatest
Don't do that,
defensive
bro.
era.
Don't do that.
No, in the greatest in the greatest defensive era, then why are you shutting down Kobe and what he did in the greatest defensive era?
Me shutting down Kobe, nigga. He got Kobe his first ring, nigga. What did Kobe get? Is that not
so time out. So you'll cap for Shaq in the greatest defensive era, but Kobe, whose prime was all 10 years, scored the most points in that era, and scoring titles, and went to more finals appearances in that era.
Kobe is great. Kobe was great, but Shaq was the best player on the 3-peat. Shaq was.
Of course. He was the best player on the 3-peat with his teammate averaging 28 points, the same as him.
Oh, Magdalene, fuck the team. He was the best player on earth.
We're talking about Kobe and Shaq now. Shaq, and I am agreeing with you that Shaq was the best player on that team with his teammate averaging 28 points per game, the same as him.
You gotta stop misusing that word skill. Shaq was skilled too.
Shaq was skilled. Bro, I will agree with you that Shaq was the best player on the 3-peat. He deserved all them MVPs.
No, I was responding to Citizen Luke.
Shooting horribly,
but ain't nobody in history except for Jerry West and Elgin Baylor can you say both averaging 30.
I only got one thing to say though.
Jean shorts. I'll put my jean shorts out watching the game.
Hold up, True. Hold on. Hey, Mac Dell.
I got you, True.
Mac Dell, they make this said, bro. Shaq, hold up. He just said Shaq averaged 33 and 15 in the finals, dog.
Yes, he averaged 33 and 15 in the playoffs, bro. He deserved that, bro. He deserved all them MVPs. My question. Sturdy said in the greatest defensive era, but I got Tim Duncan and Kobe being better than Shaq in the greatest defensive era the whole era. What did Shaq do in the 90s versus the best big man in power forwards of that era?
Well, he dominated.
He was killing Ewing. He was killing every Georgetown center.
Timeout.
Every Georgetown center.
Hold on.
Ewing, Mutombo, all them niggas.
Hold on.
All of them.
Shaq was not better than the King. That's number one. Shaq was not better. Hold on. We're talking about the 90s real quick. Shaq was not better than the King. He was not better than Barkley or fucking Malone, and Patrick Ewing gave him the business. What is he talking about?
Is Patrick Ewing better than Shaq?
Why did you mention
Barkley?
That's what I want to know. Why did you mention Barkley?
You could do David Robinson as well.
Barkley was a power forward. He wasn't no center.
Yeah, Corey man.
I'm saying as in that.
How the fuck was Charles Barkley a power forward at 6'4", dog?
He was a nigga.
Shaq was not a top five. Shaq was not a top five.
How the fuck you a power forward?
Shaq was not a top five player. It don't matter. He wasn't better. I'm saying he wasn't better than those players in the 90s. When he got to the 2000s and he's facing a 35-year-old Mutombo and he's facing Rick Smith.
Hold on, MacDev. Here's what you're not being. Here's what you're not being.
He didn't average no 30 versus them niggas.
Here's what you're not being truthful about. Shaq faced 3 defensive players of the year in the finals. At his position.
Correct. A 35-year-old Mutombo.
No. Correct. He faced Hakeem at his prime, Mutombo, who did win Defensive Player of the Year, and 35, and Ben Wallace in his prime.
That nigga.
Oh my God, you're making my point. Why did that's what I'm saying, sir. You're making my point. He didn't do good versus Ben Wallace, and he damn sure didn't do good against Hakeem.
Hold on, MacDuff. I just named you 3 of the most greatest rim protectors we ever seen in this fucking league, bro. You know what this man averaged against them individually?
He averaged 25. He averaged 25 versus. I'll tell you, he averaged 25 versus Hakeem in the final.
Wrong. He averaged 28. 26. He averaged 28.
He averaged 25, bro.
He averaged 28.
He averaged 25 and 12.
Okay, here you go, MacDuff.
I think he averaged 25 and 12. Versus Ben Wallace, he averaged 26. And versus Mutombo, he killed him for like 35.
Wrong again.
He killed Mutombo for like 30. He averaged 38 in the first finals.
In his first finals, he averaged 28 and 13. In his second finals, the first one he averaged 38. Then against
38.
Mutombo, he averaged 33.
35.
He did pretty good
33.
against Ben Wallace
And
too.
against
They
Mutombo,
lost.
he averaged
He
33 and
he did pretty good
16,
on Ben
bro.
Wallace.
So what did he average versus Ben? Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, like
He averaged
25,
27 and 11.
That's
He
crazy.
didn't average no 20. He averaged 26, bro.
26.6. My bad,
That's
Mac
still
Def. You're
good.
right.
That's still
Okay,
good
then
though.
shut the
26.
fuck
That's
up.
still
He
you
averaged
average.
Hold on,
26
Mac Def.
versus
Hold on,
Ben
Mac Def.
Wallace,
Good
and
though.
Mac Def,
he
hold
didn't
on,
average
hold on,
30.
hold on, Mac Def, Mac
That's
Def.
what I'm saying, bro.
Mac Def,
He
Mac
did
Def.
not
Hold on,
average
hold on,
30
Mac Def.
versus those centers.
Wait, bro, wait. You're right. He only averaged 26.6, but guess what? He had his highest field goal percentage against Ben Wallace with 63%.
This man's okay, bro.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
so he gets. Hold on, time out. Ben Wallace outplayed him in that series. That's
Oh,
number.
nigga,
That's
in your
number
opinion,
one. Number
nigga, we
two.
all know why they
Number
lost.
two.
We all know why they lost.
He didn't have a good. He didn't have a good series. He averaged 26
Y'all,
and
come
got
on, bro. That
Dude,
is
he
crazy,
averaged
bro. That
26.6.
is crazy, bro.
Bro, yo, are y'all
Hold
seeing
on.
this
That
shit?
is
It's in
wild,
the
bro.
prem
Hold on,
chat.
time out.
That's a
Hold on,
wild ass take, bro. I've never
This
heard
is
somebody say he
crazy.
had
So
a bad
listen,
Wallace.
listen. I can say Shaq had a bad series because he averaged 26 versus Ben Wallace. But when I say
On
Kobe
63%
had,
But you're
shooting
not
hold
against
on.
putting
But when I
career
say
high
context.
Kobe
volume.
played
You ain't putting
great versus the
context in that
Celtics,
series,
averaging
though, bro.
28
You're
and
not gonna
8.
put context in
Oh,
that series,
he had
bro.
a bad game 7 because he shot. Oh,
Kobe fans
okay.
always
He
downplay
still had a
Shaq,
good
though.
series.
Y'all always downplay Shaq.
But hold up, though, bro.
That's a trend.
Y'all be contradicting
That's a
yourselves,
trend
bro.
right there, man.
This nigga said Shaq had a great series and lost, got gentleman
Nobody
swept,
said he
but
had a
Nigga,
Kobe
great. He
you
said
fucking
know
he
won
why he
good.
versus the
lost,
He said he
defensive
nigga.
good,
player of the
bro.
year, fellow
Yo,
defensive
this
player of the
nigga's
year,
crazy.
with Kevin Garnett, Tony Allen
I don't think I've
out
ever met
there.
a Kobe fan that
And then
praised Shaq.
come on, y'all be contradicting yourselves, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it, bro.
Maybe
Shaq
that's
Nah,
a
wasn't that
saying
stupid
nigga.
Curry better than
question.
Shaq
Shaq
was
is
not a top 5 player
you
in the
been need to
90s.
stop saying
Tim
that shit,
Duncan
bro.
was
You
better
been
than
need to
Shaq.
stop.
Tim
Dang,
Duncan was
Mac
better
Def,
than
I ain't never seen you go this hard against Shaq.
because
Dang.
y'all capping.
Okay, well, that's the case. Then bring it all the way back to what Sturdy brung up the stats. Bring it all the way back to Steph Curry and Shaq. The Steph Curry have the numbers in the finals that Shaq had.
Hell no. Ain't
Absolutely
nobody
not.
gonna have them
No,
numbody, bro.
no, who
Nigga said,
does?
hell no.
No.
Then,
I'm like,
then
ain't
If you
nobody
want to
gonna
go,
have them numbers,
go
dog.
finals, if you want to go
J Mac,
finals, J Mac,
J Mac.
no, he doesn't
Damn.
Yo,
have the
J
numbers
Mac,
that
This
hold
Shaq
game
on,
is
bro.
getting
has.
out of
J
hand though.
Mac, he
And
did this
I'm
80
against three
20.
centers who won
I mean, I said
Defensive
80,
Player of
but
the
80
Year.
okay,
60.
okay,
Boston's
okay.
up.
That's a
Eight
fact.
You
minutes,
I
ain't
got,
50
got
I
to
got,
keep
seconds.
saying
I
that.
got
So
one
we
more
see it.
question to ask you, McDuff.
That's a
Uh,
fact. But
I got one. I got
Curry
one.
for the first finals, wait, 26,
I got one more
27.
question to ask you, McDuff. Hold
Hold on.
on.
He averaged 30. He averaged 30 versus Toronto. He averaged
God
30 versus
damn,
Toronto.
they on Celtics on
Hey,
fire now.
let me say this real quick. It's 80 to
But yeah,
60.
Shaq
80
had
to
better
60.
finals than Curry. That's a fact.
It's 80.
Hold
It's
on, J-Man
80 to
trying to say something.
60.
J-Man trying to say something.
It's 80 to 60. Boston is up. 8 minutes and
God
35
damn.
seconds left to go.
Game over
All
We
right.
with.
already
All right.
know
This
that.
shit over.
This is y'all just
Y'all
capping,
don't
bro.
say it's
This
over.
shit over.
We saying them two people make comebacks now. I ain't doing it,
So
Tilly.
again,
Man,
McDuff,
it's
I
gonna take a
asked you
lot,
because
man. It's gonna
I
take a
asked
lot.
you that question because I want to know something from you. If he doesn't have the numbers that Shaq has in the finals and you have him over Shaq, how much weight does that have in your thinking that he's better than
In
Shaq? Because
a career, I'm taking Steph Curry. In the playoffs or in the finals, Shaq does have better numbers. He does.
so
But still,
you're taking regular season career over a playoff career, right?
That's a good.
no. Oh, okay. If you want to go that way,
No, I'm
okay,
saying
we can.
if that's what you're doing, then that's your criteria for a player
If we
being
can,
top 10 all time.
no, that's not my criteria.
It's
But
got
if
to
we
be part
can,
of it. It has to be part of it.
I was about to
it
say that
has to
can't
be
be
part
true
of it.
because Steph
It
Curry is
has
a
to be
better playoff performer than Kobe Bryant. That's
if
fact.
it has to be part of
God
it. Okay.
damn, Jalen Brown
Hold on,
going
time out.
crazy.
It has to be part of it, right?
Anton,
Right.
don't hurt his feelings.
Steph Curry, as far as a shooter
Yo, Kobe,
in
that
a
nigga ain't trying to
3-point
stay one boy
shooter, there's
Kobe, man.
nobody better in the
That
playoffs
nigga
than
crazy.
him. He's
Okay.
hit the most 3-pointers, both playoffs and finals.
Shaq can't shoot free throws. I mean 3-pointers.
He's
And
averaged
and
30.
and,
He's averaged
and,
30. He's averaged 30 in the finals.
Steph Curry can't back nobody up and slam on the ass either. He can't out rebound Shaq. He can't out block Shaq. He can't cause havoc in the paint like
But
Shaq.
yeah, they play two
You
different
know?
like point
Right.
guard center, two different styles of
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
But like
So what can you do best at your position, versus what can he do best at his
Which they
position.
did it, but with both of them did at a high level.
And
That's
again,
a fact.
and
But
again, Shaq
Big
was
Mac,
the
can I say
most
this again?
dominant
Can I say
player,
this one
bro.
thing before Mac Dev
Go
to the
ahead.
cap?
Go ahead.
In
Go
regards
ahead.
to Shaq, he's one of 6
Niggas
players
lying.
to score 700 points in the
If you
playoffs.
started gets quiet, that should keep getting
Correct.
dangerous. I ain't
So
gonna hold you.
again,
Yeah, that nigga start doing research.
Hey, man,
Shaq was the
Yeah, when
most
Sturdy
dominant
start
player
getting quiet,
of
he
his
start doing research,
era.
bro.
It get dangerous,
He was the
man. I
most
ain't gonna
dominant
hold
player of his era, but he wasn't dominant versus the great big men of the 90s in his era, which he played 8 years in the freaking 90s. Now, Steph Curry, if you talk about point guards of his era, when you talk about James Harden, y'all can say what y'all want. When you talk about Chris Paul, when you talk about Russell Westbrook, Damian Lillard, you can argue that the point guards of this era is the best position of any era. I would still say 90s, but you get my drift, bro. The point guards of this era are dominant, top 75 players. He's by far better than the only player of this era. Hold on. The only player of this era that's better than Curry is LeBron James, and Steph Curry has a winning record versus him.
Didn't Shaq
Shaq
make top 50 in the 90s? You want to talk
Yeah,
about top
Yeah,
50?
they put him in the 50 before his
2
fifth
years.
year.
After
after 2 years.
Well, no, it was 3. I think it was 3.
It don't matter.
Yeah, that's
Shaq
still
was top
crazy. He
50.
still
But you started
Hold
to
on.
cap again, Mac Dev, because
Okay. Shaq
Hold
made
on,
top
hold on,
50.
hold on,
That's
hold
great.
on, bro.
He
No, not just
deserved
top
it.
50, but
And
like
he did. Hold on,
what you
time
said
out.
was a complete lie,
He
bro.
deserved it. But again, he didn't dominate the big man era in the 90s. Steph Curry has dominated the league. Forget his position, right? Forget his position. Steph Curry has dominated the league. The only player that you would put over Steph is LeBron James. And like I said, Steph has beat the fucking skin off LeBron in the finals.
It's a
Period.
team game.
Mac Dev,
I don't give a fuck. He still got a winning record. Playoffs and regular season.
But why is
Well,
that
if that
not
nigga didn't go get KD, nigga, he wouldn't have. So I don't want to hear that shit.
He had a winning record versus
Mac
LeBron.
Dev, you're right. He was the
Stop
most.
it, bro.
Hold on. Steph Curry was the best point guard of his era. That's correct. How many first All-NBA teams he has, Mac Dev?
I don't know. Tell me. 3?
4. How 4?
Okay.
In comparison to Shaq,
He
how
had a
many
what
did he
record before KD got there?
I don't know how many you got. You got the
8.
stats.
No.
You got 8.
No, that's not a stat. That's an accolade. So
Okay,
literally,
you got it.
he was
Okay.
the best at his position for at least 8 years on paper alone, right? Double the amount of years Curry was.
On paper, correct. Keep that same energy.
Hey, I got one question.
B still here? Yeah, go ahead, B.
Mac Duff.
Go ahead.
See, here's my problem with Curry, right? He is a all-time great player. But when you start putting him into a class with individually great players, there's a reason why they had to get KD, bro. There's a reason why they did what they did. There's a reason why when that whole formula is not there, Steph Curry isn't carrying a team like that. He's not an individual monster like those dudes that you trying to put him in a class with. And we got to
say it again.
stop.
I'm walking.
He's not an individual monster like the dudes you're trying to put him with. Is he one of the greatest shooters of all time? Without a doubt. Does he have great impact? Is he a leader on that team? Yes. But if you're gonna stick him in that top 10, bro, he's got to be an individual monster, and he is not a one-on-one player at all.
Time out. Steph Curry, as we know what he is as a shooter. As a scorer, he's one of the greatest scorers of all time.
So is Shaq.
And hold on, he's better than Shaq at score.
No, he's not.
Bro.
Why do Shaq? Hold on. How many scoring titles Curry has?
Time out. My point is, Steph, if y'all don't want to realize how much, because B's used the word monster. If y'all don't want to realize how much of a he's not dominant as Shaq as far as physical, but if y'all want to say a monster, Steph Curry on the basketball court, because it's not just individual, it's a team game. Steph Curry on the basketball court is a monster.
Stop it.
He's a monster.
Hold up.
Shit.
Everybody in that top 10.
Oh, that's how Jalen Brown feel?
Nigga went stupid.
You all late.
Nigga went stupid.
Hold on, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Everybody
Good morning, Maddie. Shit.
Everybody in the top 10 has played team ball. But every one of those dudes in the top 10 individually are monsters. Fucking
And Steph Curry's
monsters.
not.
Hold on, what you trying to say by individual? I don't understand that. What you mean by individually a monster?
I see what Bean's going with. I see what
Who
Bean's
can
going
stop
with.
Curry?
I do too.
I was about to say, but I'm saying like, so what do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
He's saying
What I mean, anti, when
You lying, Bees.
no, bro.
Hold on. Now, let me hear the definition.
Russell ain't no monster, bro.
I know what he's saying. I know
You
what
know
he's
what,
saying.
Bean? He
Bro,
had going
it's
this.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he
feel
just
that way,
spinning
Bean.
it.
I mean, I feel
Go
that
ahead,
way,
let him
Bean.
speak.
That nigga going there still
Hold on.
Russell.
Let me
Because
get
the
it out.
Celtics playing
Here's my point.
Anza.
Go ahead, B.
My point. When the entire team for Golden State ain't there, and Steph has to do it. When you go back
All
to
over 0 points.
16 when they lost to the Cavs
Mm-hmm.
individually to a man. They didn't have anybody that could create their own shot and get a bucket when they needed it.
Steph Curry could. He missed.
No, he didn't.
And yes, he
Steph
can. So
Curry,
you can't. Are you? Oh my lord.
bro.
Go ahead, bro.
2 years
Go
ago,
ahead.
he had one game to win to get in the playoffs against Ja, and Ja waxed his ass. Did
He
he
has
not?
2 opportunities to be protected. He had 2 opportunities.
Yeah, he did. He
not?
lost. Yeah, he lost. He lost.
I'm not going to knock Steph Curry because he's not that type of player. He is a nice player
Because I added a representative game, bro.
that fits into a team concept. He is not an individually great player. You put LeBron
Really?
James on the court, it doesn't matter.
Really?
And LeBron State, it didn't matter who his fucking teammates was. It didn't matter who Shaq's teammates were. They were going to be there.
Really?
Can I pick it back with B saying? Can I pick it back with B saying? I understand that would be saying like that
Rob, I think
Warrior
that's just your
system.
favorite phrase. That's not
Yeah,
a
that
lie. That's
Warrior.
actually a fact.
Yeah, that Warrior system is even if Steph Curry's not playing, the Warriors gonna play like the Warriors, right? Steph is a great player.
Go ahead.
There's nobody denying that, but he's doing that, adding it to the system. Like B saying like he's the monster, like individualized. The team didn't change. Oh, we're gonna play this is Steph Curry. We're going to follow Steph Curry's lead. No, that system is the own specific system, and Curry just happily plays in it.
Okay.
Nah, the system is built off of him, though.
Yeah, but who can do
I'm about to say the system is built off of him.
Who can do in that system other what Curry
No,
can?
I'm not saying no.
Exactly.
I'm not saying. Hold up. Now Curry, hold on.
J-Mac, when things get tight, even today, when things get tight, you watch them give the ball to Andrew Wiggins. You watch when the money's on the wood and shit gets tight. Andrew Wiggins is gonna get the shot. Andrew Wiggins is gonna get the ball. Steph will only get the shot.
Hey, in my opinion, this is just an opinion, but all them niggas in the top 10 in their prime, they making it to the playoffs that year.
We saw that shit in '98 when Shaq.
Okay, stop it, because Kareem lost.
Can I finish my sentence?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was just talking
changed the
about
whole.
that. I was
Changed
just
the whole
talking about
dynamic
that.
of a team,
Stop
bro.
it.
Hold
Just
on.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just talking about that year where Clay was injured and blah blah blah. They had a chance. I think most of them niggas in the top 10 get their team to the playoffs. That's how I feel.
But hold up, bro. Hold up. Even
just
with
how I
Clay
feel.
being injured, bro, Steph was hurt most of that year, and Draymond.
Bro,
the reason it's hypothetical because nobody else had to play 2 playing games. He made the 8th seed. That's why it's just
he had to play 2 playing games because he lost the first one, nigga.
Because he lost the first one, nigga.
All right, who did they lose to? Nigga, they lost to your weak ass goat, nigga.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, so Bill Russell's gonna go beat LeBron.
Hey, hold on, McDuff.
How many niggas is beating LeBron in one game?
Close
For your life,
Dad. You remember the game, don't
Actually,
you?
I got
LeBron
agreement
and
to
hit
go
that
there.
3.
I'm not gonna argue about no playing game versus these other niggas that never had to play a play-in. Stop it.
He do got a point there, bro.
Okay, what about the year before that?
Hey, so
I feel Michael Jordan never would have lost if he never would have retired. Now he would have had 9.
He went 0-6 in
the fuck out of here with some hypothetical bullshit.
Twice. No, that's what happened.
And another thing.
Hold up, Sturdy. What you talking about?
This playing situation, right? Steph Curry went 0-6 in overtime. Both of those games.
I understand what you're saying though, but what Mac Duff saying is right, boy. It wouldn't have been no damn playing if he was the AC back in the day.
It is now.
But that's the rule change.
But that's what I'm saying. It changed, but he would have made the 8 seed.
It
He
don't
would have been in
matter.
the
Rules are
playoff.
rules, though,
No,
bro.
but that's
Don't
what I'm
matter.
saying. I'm saying if you put
I'm
them
not
in
sure,
that situation,
but that's
if you,
hypothetical. That's hypothetical.
But y'all said, but hold up, one of y'all on things are saying that he can get the team there if in the playoff if he's that guy. Well, he would have been in the playoff if it wouldn't have been no playing game.
Right, no
He
pandemic.
finished third. I think he finished third in MVP voting and won the fucking scoring title that year. It's
He
not like
did.
he had a bad year.
He did.
Like,
And
damn.
y'all was and MacDuff and y'all was
MacDuff,
crying
I
over
can't put this nigga above
over
Kobe.
Joker
Talking
for
about
winning MVP and he was a 6 seed and y'all and Steph Curry had the votes. See how y'all contradict
Down to
yourselves?
But
Y'all
Steph
13.
wasn't
crying over
gonna win that
Joker.
Down to
MVP. We
13.
already knew that.
No, Steph wasn't gonna win, and Joker
He
Yeah,
had
deserved
but
missed
that
too
vote.
many
people
games.
was
He wasn't
crying.
gonna
No,
win that.
people was crying anti saying Joker shouldn't have winning because he's a 6 seed, but
Uh,
Steph Curry was the 8 seed and he was getting votes,
Yeah,
but they was making a
that was a
mess over
crazy
Joker.
MVP year. Me being objective, he deserved that, bro. He
Nah,
deserved that
Embiid
MVP.
deserved that shit,
They
bro.
only gave him that because Embiid was
Embiid
hurt,
deserved
bro.
it this year, not last year. He
And
missed too many
no, last
Now
games
I
year
know,
was
like, hold on. Can we have a conversation about that right quick? How the fuck did Jason Tatum make first All NBA over Embiid, bro?
because of the
Because
position.
only one center's allowed.
But you, I
Because of
mean,
position.
put him at forward.
They could have put Giannis at forward. I think
Yeah,
they
they
should
could
have
have
put
put
Giannis
Giannis
at
in
forward.
forward.
Giannis is
At
at
the
forward.
that's why I
They
just
Who
could
put
have
them
who's
put
the
as
other
Giannis
forward
at
balanced
the.
position
team
in?
They
players,
could have
bro.
put Giannis
It's
at
just
the
it's only
3,
two forwards.
Joker at the
It need to
4,
be
and Embiid at
positionless,
the
man.
5.
It's only
But
They
two.
could
It's
have
only
put
two
Yeah,
forwards.
like who was at the
they
four?
can't.
Who was at the four?
It should be
It's two
positionless.
guards and two forwards in the center,
It
and
That's
is
how
what
you
three
it
in
fix
each
is,
of
that.
the
bro.
teams.
Jason
That's how
Tatum
you
should have
fix
made
that.
it. Was Jason Tatum made it as a forward?
Yes,
He made it
Yeah,
as a
nah.
3
Joel Embiid
spot.
should have got that over him, bro.
B don't play forward at all, bro.
Bro, he should have got it over him.
Man, we ain't doing that. B
They
don't
need to
play
just make
In
forward
it
a,
at
in
all.
a game
positionless.
right now where they
That's how you
always
fix
call it's
that.
positionless basketball
Man,
right now, though, dog.
you right. Hold up. And that being said, Joel B don't play no minutes of forward.
Well, okay, what does a forward do on the floor?
Don't do that, bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Hey, I know the
What
angle
does
you
a
trying
forward
to
do
use,
on the
but
floor?
in the day, he never get a game playing no power forward. I feel, listen, are you about to go to shooting
So
angle?
you mean to
I
tell
know.
me a power forward don't play with his back to the basket or play on the perimeter?
Well, Jason Tatum posts up too. So what you want to say? I mean,
So Jason Tatum a better post up player than Joel Embiid. Are we really gonna
no.
have this conversation?
Hold on. Let's make this clear.
Hey,
Joel
I got a
Embiid, hold
question.
on. Let's make this clear. Joel Embiid is a
Who got a
better
problem?
player
Who
than
got a
Tatum.
problem with Jokic winning MVP?
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
have
have
a
a
No,
problem
problem.
with
I
B,
it.
don't
no,
understand
B.
that.
Remember they
He
was
had a
having a
historical
problem with
season,
Joker.
bro.
Remember they were saying why is he
so did
the
Embiid.
6 seed? And you remember you called it.
No,
You said
bro, I told y'all early
Man,
in the beginning of the year, bro. They never been a player in the NBA do 2,000, 1,000, 1,000. That nigga did that.
that's crazy, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying that Big got robbed, bro. Like, listen, B had a phenomenal season, bro, but Jokic did shit. That shit, like,
I think he
I
could
thought
have.
he should have won
To
last year.
me,
He should
to
have won
me,
last year, man.
but Embiid missed too many games last year. This
I
year,
don't even understand, bro. How you second run up to the MVP award, dog, and you don't make first team All NBA?
because
They don't even
only
go
the
together.
first you
It's
got
only about position, man, Like, that's what
They
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 do.
But
they
they
should.
always say it's positionless
Hey,
basketball right now, bro.
who did they put at the 3?
They put
Tatum.
Jason Tatum at the 3.
Nah,
now,
they put,
you don't gotta be
hold
you
up.
gotta be a forward. They
He
put
could
a
have made it.
forward.
Who was the 2 guards?
They put
Devin
Devin
Booker
Booker and
and
Luca.
Luca.
If you ask me, it should have went like this. It should have went Devin Booker, Luca, Giannis, Embiid, and
Hell
Jokic,
nah.
bro.
Or
Yeah,
Joker.
yeah.
Or
You can
Joker
have
Embiid.
three front court players.
Yeah, like I don't
It's
understand
not
how the
about
hell
No,
Jason
hold
Tatum
on, no.
made
You
that
can
over
it's only
Embiid, bro. That's
you can
bullshit.
have it's only one. You can have two front court players. That's
no
all star. That's all star,
Stephen
bro.
A. Smith said they told him he can put three
Because
front
they
court
qualify.
players.
Hold
He
on,
got a vote now.
Stephen A.
hold on.
Smith, yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
Stephen A.
vote.
Smith got
He
a vote
did
and
have a
all
vote,
that shit.
No, hold up.
but
No,
but
Stephen A.
hold up,
Hold up. Hold up.
but
No,
brother,
let
hold
him
up, brother.
finish. Stop capping
Now here's
early.
the thing, though, brother. Here's the
Tatum,
thing.
let
They
him
was eligible.
talk.
Hold up, they was
Let him
eligible. Joel
talk.
Embiid and Jokic was eligible for the forward spot. They was eligible for the
The
forward
point. Hold
spot.
up. The point was
So if
Stephen
they
A. Smith.
eligible, why wouldn't you put
Hold
them
up.
there then?
Yeah, hold up. But that's the point. Stephen A. Smith. He said he voted for both though. He put both of them on the
Right, but here's the thing. But
so
here's the reason why other people didn't vote for it.
there's no
The reason
reason
why
not for
people
him not to be there.
right, but the reason why people didn't vote Embiid on the forward because he don't play forward at all. That's the reason why
But
they
hold
didn't
on, what
vote
do you
for him.
mean he don't play forward? What is a forward right now?
I got a problem.
He-
I got a problem with Jason Tatum making First
team. I do too.
over Joel Embiid.
That's what I'm saying. That's my argument right now, B.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
Now, Giannis should have been slid to the 3 because there's no argument between Tatum
Thank
and
you.
Giannis.
That's what I said.
There's no argument between Tatum and Giannis. But to not put Embiid on the first team, that is
makes no sense.
He should have won. He was MVP to me. That's just me.
I think.
But at the same time,
but
at the same time though.
But Mike McDuff Joker had nobody on his team.
Go ahead, True.
But at the same time though, this is consistent how they vote for like the centers because you could argue they could have put two centers.
I understand what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying. If it was me, hold on. If it was me, I'll put Embiid over Jason Tatum. But I'm going on how it goes.
Right.
So hold up. You mean to tell me? Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold up. So you mean to tell me it was at no time where Tim Duncan and Shaq was on first team All NBA?
But here's Tim Duncan played forward. But you missed. Hold on. But no, listen.
But he also played center too.
But here's the thing, though. No, but
Kevin Garnett was also
forward,
making those.
But here's the thing, though. But this,
at the small forward position.
But because to be honest with you, like I said, when back in the day, in the '90s, specifically in the '90s, when you had David Robinson, Patrick Ewing, and all them guys, Hakeem, for keeping it being with you, a couple of years times you could have had David Hakeem on the same team at the same time, or Carl. You know what I mean?
That was different though. Those were two traditional centers. They played.
I'm starting to think these voters.
But at one point in time, they were two.
But Embiid does bring the ball.
Yeah, I'm starting to think these voters got something against him.
Nah, but you can't.
He does play on the perimeter. He takes a lot of shots on the perimeter.
Thank you.
It's not about he takes a lot. Hold on, forget about he takes a lot of shots on the perimeter.
They just fucked it up. Tatum,
he deserved
it. Giannis at the 3 spot. Because Kevin Garnett was at the 3 spot in the 2000s.
For the last 3 years, Joel Embiid led the league in post-ups.
You said he led the. Well, so you gonna tell me he don't get on the perimeter and shoot shots neither?
Yeah, he has.
No, he does both. Like
listen,
he draw fouls.
I agree with you.
Shoot from the perimeter. He does all 3.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so like,
he does all of it.
When he just said he's not a forward, I'm like, what's the job of a forward? A power forward.
But
this is what
now here's the thing. Now this is what things that probably need to change. This is probably things that need to change because if you look at how the league is going, how the players is coming in, the big men.
No, True. I'll tell you where it's hypocritical. If you go back to the 2010s, bro, they slid LeBron or KD to forward almost every year to get both of them on it.
Yep.
Ain't that a bitch?
And KD never played powerful.
No, it's just two. No, it's not. It's not specific positions. It's 2 guards, 2 forwards, and center.
But what I'm saying is,
yeah, it don't. Yeah.
But hold up. Most of them centers got slash forward in their names too. True.
Yeah.
Joel Embiid could be classified as a forward or a center.
No, that's why. But
let's just say they hated on.
You didn't listen to what I just said though. But the reason why the voters didn't put them on there because they looked at it like, well, Joel Embiid don't play no minutes at forward. That's how they looked at it.
I don't understand that, bro.
Because here's the thing. Because them same voters don't think Jason Tatum is better than Embiid.
Yeah. So go to the 03-04 first team. You got Jason Kidd, Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Garnett, and Tim Duncan.
Hey, I gotta get somebody to drop out real quick.
I'll drop out because I gotta go back to work. Bro.
Yeah, you need to go because
you be still in time.
Hold on. I did not lose. Curry is top 10. I cooked y'all there. I don't know what y'all talking
cooked
about.
your ass. You
still in time. How you getting cooked and still in time? Man, come on, man. You can't
come back on MacDuff when you get yourself together.
We'll see you a little bit later, MacDuff.
All right, MacDuff, bitch.
So I'm starting to think the media got something against Embiid. What it is, I have no idea.
No, they like him.
I can't tell.
We as far as MVP, but Joker.
I'm gonna let y'all know now. Somebody finna come in and do some cooking, man. And he would have been on, but the pot was had to heat up.
What the nigga name is?
Cisco, that light skinned nigga.
He had a little pot he had to heat up. He had the
light skinned people don't cook nobody.
He had a new spoon and everything for this pot.
Man, listen.
With a head on.
Man, listen. Y'all this can't.
Who are they?
That's Luke.
What's up, Lou?
Man, listen, man. Y'all talking about Tatum shouldn't have got first. Y'all, man, man, listen.
He shouldn't have.
Y'all
Nigga,
was
you
dick.
probably think John Morant should have got first team all NBA. Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass up. You hear me say
Shut
shit
your
about
ass
John
up, Lou.
Morant.
What's
Shut
up,
your ass
nigga?
up, nigga. You hear me say
What's
shit
up, Lou,
about
boy?
John Morant. But hold on. What I said was, listen, y'all was riding Joker the whole year, and now the nigga took Embiid's spot. I told y'all it was gonna happen. I said that nigga was gonna get first.
Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Be on the
He
panel,
talked in
please.
general.
Don't you be on the panel?
So do you hold up?
But you gotta be
hold on. Let me ask you
specific
a
with
question,
that.
Lou.
You can't generalize everybody.
Whoever on the panel, everybody. I said it to everybody. Y'all remember when I said that? I said that
But
it's gonna be crazy.
everybody didn't say that though.
The way, bro, don't act disingenuous, bro. You heard me say it. I said
I
that.
said, but no, you making an argument that somebody disagreed.
Bro, stop talking. If they keep
Hold on, Lou.
joking like they do,
Get that nigga, brother Omar.
Lou, but you can't say who was dick riding this man. Be specific. That's what I'm saying. You generalizing everybody, but everybody wasn't.
Well, everybody was on Joker. They said, "Oh, he got the best stats, the best PER, the best stats since Wilt." Well,
okay.
Then exclude yourself, then, brother Mark. I'm not talking to you. You don't even have to speak if I'm not talking to you. Just exclude yourself.
But you
get that nigga, brother.
I'm
not talking about you. Just exclude yourself.
Get that nigga, brother.
No, but I'm one of the people that say he shouldn't be on the first team.
No,
I'm saying Tatum shouldn't be on there.
So the dick riding of Joker led to this because, like I told y'all, he's a center. That's how they're gonna do it. They says only one center gonna make it. It wasn't gonna be Embiid if they kept dick riding Joker.
But you can vote for three front court players. It's not center specific.
No, but you see what they put Embiid at when he made second team.
Center.
I get Lou.
Okay, but do you hold up?
Do you know the rules?
Do you agree with that shit though, Lou?
No, I agree, Jason. No,
but hold on, hold on. Do you agree? Hold on. Do you agree that Jason Tatum should have made first team All NBA over Joel Embiid?
No. You're misrepresenting. He didn't make it over Embiid. Your Joker made it over Embiid. Y'all are misrepresenting.
Technically, he did though. He did.
No,
that's cool. We saying.
But how many votes he got for? But hold on, all you got check the votes he got for.
But if you be right if it was center to center, but you can vote three front court players, not specific to center or power forward or small forward. It's three front court players.
But here's the thing though, but brother Amari though, but this is hold on, but I'm trying to tell you what it was.
Y'all not missing it.
I'm not missing. Hold on, I'm not listen.
Again,
I agree. He was eligible.
I get what you're saying. I'm saying
he was eligible.
He was eligible. That's the point.
But at the same time, but at the same time, Jason Tatum, he plays small forward more than Joel Embiid do.
Right, it's not small forward.
But hold up, Giannis should have been a small forward.
Hold on.
Giannis should have been a small
That's what
forward.
I'm saying.
Forget small forward.
Giannis should have been a small forward. Joel Embiid should have been a power forward.
Hold on.
Stop talking about position because it's not about position anymore.
It is about position though. It is about position though.
It's no.
It's not.
That's the All-Star game, That's the All-Star game.
No, hold up. Did anybody listen to Stephen A. Smith?
Hold on. Brother Amari is right. Hold on. Pause real quick. Brother Amari, hold on.
But that's the point. He's a voter. He's a voter. He said he asked them. He asked them.
One at a time. Hold on.
Hold on. Can I hold up, brother? Hold on.
Let me finish it, Anti, because y'all keep going by this.
No, because I want to ask you what was Stephen A. Smith say?
No, but then don't tell me y'all. Don't tell me what y'all want.
You didn't have to speak on it. That's why I understand why you.
I'm past that. I'm past that though. So what are you talking about that for?
You talking about to let you finish? Then you cut me off.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Because hold on, I just cut off True. So True cut you off then.
No, you was.
So what are you talking about?
And then True jumped on your foot off, and then
no. So exactly. So everybody cutting everybody out. But the point was the conversation. No, the conversation moved past that. Only reason I jumped in it because you were generalizing.
Y'all cut me past it. That's what y'all did.
Okay.
Hey, brother Omar, can you?
Hey, Lou, don't act like that don't happen every day on here, Lou.
Brother O, can you tell me what Stephen A. Smith said this morning? Because I missed first thing.
Go ahead.
This is what he said because he asked the question. He asked not you guys. He asked the NBA. Can he vote for three front court players? They told him yes. So that's what he said. Once he told him yes, he put Joel Embiid there because there was no center, power forward, or small forward position. It was three front court, two back court. So y'all keep going this. Y'all keep saying small forward. But Stephen A. Smith asked the question. They gave him an answer. So based on the answer they gave
So
him,
based off that answer, then Jason Tatum
thank
should have
you.
made it. Bro. I don't understand.
Hold on. First of all,
So if that's the case, you say Stephen A. Smith a liar.
hold on.
And he didn't.
We've been talking about this. Hold on. He voted for Joel Embiid on the first team because he was eligible at the forward spot. That's why he voted for him. It wasn't because he was eligible. Yes, he was. He was eligible for the forward spot. That's why he asked the NBA because he was eligible to get in that position, bro. You can't just vote any player like he was eligible. Rudy Gobert is not gonna get voted as a forward at all. Third center is not gonna get voted as a forward at all.
Let's pick up these votes. I was looking at the other day to do this breakdown.
Yeah, somebody need to pull the rules up or something about that, bro. I don't
I'm
understand.
looking at it right now. Okay,
no, here's the thing.
So Embiid had 57 first votes. Yeah, I mean, it was because he was in center. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, and Jason Tatum got it over him because Jason Tatum plays the forward spot more than Joel Embiid. That's how the vote.
What do you keep losing me with that? What do you mean by that?
I'm just going on how they voted, bro. That's clearly how they voted.
That don't make sense to me.
What do y'all not understand?
No.
That's clearly how they voted, bro. This is how they voted, bro.
Guess how?
So let me ask you a question. Hold on. So let me ask you a question. So did Jason Tatum play more small forward position minutes than Giannis did?
Yes.
No, he played
small forward.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
But Giannis made
Giannis was small forward on his team.
No, I'm about to tell you. Remember, Brook Lopez was out majority of the season, so Giannis had to play both the power forward and the center. We're not. No, I'm saying we're not factoring in the fact that Giannis might not be qualified for small forward. So that means he's gonna get all the power forward votes.
No,
so
it's not small forward. Hold on, it's not small forward.
No. The point is true. The point is true, right? Even if Embiid got enough backcourt or 4 votes, whatever, to make first team, he still has to get more than
right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Jason Tatum, Embiid, and Giannis.
When Brook Lopez was out, so y'all can't even use that as the Brook Lopez thing. He didn't even play center. Bobby Portis was playing center.
I was about to say Bobby Portis was playing center.
But Giannis made it though. Giannis made it.
That's what I'm saying. So that I'm just right.
Giannis played forward. Giannis plays the forward. He plays the forward spot. So it's like
but he plays small forward mostly.
No. This is how the teams is labeled. Hold on. This is how all big teams is labeled. This is all you label it's 2 guards. It don't matter if you're a point guard or a shooting guard. It's 2 guards.
Okay.
2
and it's
forwards.
and it's 3 backcourt players, right?
2 guards. Yes, then 2 guards. Don't matter.
You got 3 4 players.
It don't matter if you're a point or a shooting guard. And there's 2 forwards. Don't matter if you're a small forward or power forward. So you can have 2 power forwards on the same team or 2 small forwards on the same team.
Even make sense.
That's the rule, bro. I'm not listening. This is how it is.
I'm about to say that don't make sense.
One year, Dwayne Wade and Kobe was the backcourt, and Dwayne Wade never played a fuck.
This is nothing new. This is nothing new. This is nothing new, though, bro.
What do you mean it's nothing new? Hold up. If somebody just say Shaq, Kevin Garnett, and Tim Duncan all made the first NBA list.
But that's what Beast was saying when you back 10 years ago when you put LeBron James and Kevin Durant on the first team, you had to slide somebody to a different position to do that.
Well, but they're not. It's not a different position. They both play forward though, so they really
on the
both play forward.
No, LeBron James plays strictly for small forward. He don't play power.
No.
He plays forward.
LeBron was power forward on the Heat a lot.
It just forward period.
A lot.
It just forward period.
You said he played what on the Heat?
As a matter of fact, he was listed as power forward. If you
Yeah,
look at
he was.
He's listed as power
It
forward.
won't be terrible, but
Chris Bosh played the 5.
But it don't. But like I said, though, again, it don't matter. You don't have to be like I said. You could have 2 small forwards on the same team. You could have 2. You could have 2 power.
No, hold on. So you can have 2 small forwards on the first All NBA team.
Yeah, any team, like any other first team.
Okay. No, but you can't have 2 centers.
No,
because only one center.
That don't make sense.
There's only one.
That's why they need to get rid of the position thing, regardless.
But it's only one small forward.
No, it's not. It's 2 4. It's no small. Hold on. If you go look at the this is how the NBA All NBA teams and the defensive teams are listed. 2 guards, not no shooting guard, no point guard. Just 2 guards.
Right.
There's 2 forward spots. There's 2 forwards in the center. That's how it's labeled. So you
But
could be
true, most of them guys are labeled as centers and forwards. Like Joel Embiid is labeled as a center and a forward, dog.
I get what you said. Hold up, and I get all that. Hold up, I get
DeAndre
all that.
Jordan
He
got
is eligible. Listen, you missed it. I get that he was eligible for the forward spot, but this is how the voters voted on Jason Tatum over Embiid. They voted him. He got more forward votes. Hold on.
Stop saying that. He didn't. Jason Tatum didn't beat him. Joker did.
No, my fault. I misspoke, Bodo, but this is my point I'm trying to get at.
No, Tatum beat him out, man.
Nah, Tatum had to beat him out. They had to beat. Tatum.
Oh my God, how many fucking? Oh my.
Hold on, Jerome B didn't barely get any votes for the forward spot. Jerome B didn't barely get any votes.
Because we saying he shouldn't have been there. But we saying he shouldn't have been there.
But here's hold on.
True. They got more first all team votes. Embiid had more than Tatum, so they won the same position.
I get again.
Hold on. So Embiid had more first team All NBA votes than Jason Tatum.
It's like y'all mad. It's like y'all mad at Devin Booker or some shit. He wasn't. They weren't against each other. It was Joker. That's who took his spot.
How you keep saying Jokic when Jokic won the MVP? He's supposed to be there.
Exactly. So y'all got to get mad at that nigga Embiid for
but what we saying is because Embiid has center and forward on his name.
But he played all the minutes. You missing? Hold on.
But this is what don't make sense. If you're gonna have two backcourt players, you're gonna have two front court players, right? But then you're gonna two forward. But then you're gonna get specific with the center. Why not just say
it's always been that way, bro? It's always been that way.
The reason why.
But hold up, you can't say it always been that way, True. When B just told you, hold up. B just told you Shaq, Tim Duncan, and who else?
Garnett.
Yeah,
So like, how you get that?
Hold on. Okay, KG and Tim Duncan were two forwards. They're two forwards.
So KG played small forward?
No, he was a forward. He's a
so Tim Duncan played small forward?
No, Tim Duncan plays center.
That goes to our point then, True.
No.
It's not.
So that year he played power forward. That year he played power forward. Tim Duncan that year played power forward.
Okay, so you gonna tell me that year? Okay, so Kevin Garnett plays.
Duncan has a lot of years under power forward too, though.
Time out for a second. Hey, time out for a second. All this energy for Embiid and Jokic. Why are we overlooking the fact that Devin Booker made it?
Nah, he was supposed to make it.
Yeah, who else was he gonna do?
He was gonna make it over here.
That's Steph Curry.
Steph missed some games, so you can't do that.
Rose didn't make it, right?
Nah, he made second team.
Okay.
Devin Booker missed like 10 games.
LeBron made 13.
Nah, Curry missed more games than Booker.
A guy like Steph Curry was way more games.
I'll put Ja with Devin.
Ja made second team.
No, the fuck you will not.
Yes, you would. Over Devin
Booker. No, the fuck I won't.
I'll put Ja.
Hell yeah.
Ja missed like
hell no.
Season, bro.
I'll give a damn. I don't give a damn though.
I won't.
Josh, he missed too many games.
No, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn, nigga. Cause Draymond made second. Draymond made second team. Hold on. That's bullshit. Cause Draymond made. Hold on. Cause Draymond played like 30-something games and made he played like 30 or 40 games and made all defensive second team.
That's all defensive team.
That's all defensive team.
All NBA. Come on, man.
That's not all NBA.
Captain, bro. Hey, bro. Steph played just as many games as Devin Booker. Why y'all lying?
No, he did not, bro. Steph missed like 20 games this year, dude.
Devin Booker missed games too. He did miss games too.
That's what I'm saying. Devin Booker missed a part of the season too. Well, y'all acting like he
I
Devin Booker missed like 10 games this year.
I don't see Devin Booker making it over Ja.
How y'all feel about Pat?
I do.
The only reason Devin Booker made it over Ja because Ja missed too many games. But if Ja wouldn't miss too many games,
that's the only reason, nigga. Devin Booker. I mean, Luka is a better player.
No, Ja he was in MVP. Yeah, Ja was in the MVP conversation this year.
Devin Booker wasn't even in the MVP discussion. That's crazy.
Devin Booker was. Well, hold on. When did Ja Morant
he got an MVP kid just like last month.
Nah, he was in conversation.
Ja Morant never get in the MVP discussion.
Nah, he was MVP and most improved. Both.
Yeah,
he was in both.
You haven't been paying attention. Yeah, he was in there for a long time.
Yeah.
Hold up, bro. Let me pull up some. Hold up. I don't remember seeing Ja Morant on nobody MVP thing.
Because you remember
for the West. I mean,
do you remember seeing Devin Booker?
I mean, if you start,
yes, he was top 5. Yes,
That
Man,
nigga,
No,
that
hold on,
nigga,
no,
hold on.
hold on, no, hold on, hold on,
Devin
hold
Booker
on.
been top 5 all
all right,
year.
Anti.
And
Devin
MVP
Booker
on
ain't been no
vote.
all
Hell
year.
no.
Anti,
Yes, he was.
Devin Booker didn't get into it towards the end when they were saying they won
Bro, he
60
just
something
always know,
games.
Yeah,
bro.
he
Bro,
exactly,
he don't
brother
know.
Amari. That is
Y'all
That's
true.
the
know
only
he
time.
don't
That's when he
That's
got
know.
in
fact.
it.
That's
That's
Niggas
not.
fact. That's
know.
That's
Y'all
fact.
He was
not.
know
not
he
no
That's
don't
MVP
facts,
know.
anti.
discussion all
That's
year.
cap because since you want to bring Stephen A. Smith and then Stephen A. Smith was on the panel on like what 2 months ago, and he said, "Bro, how Devin Booker not getting no consideration for MVP?"
Again,
Then 2
when,
months ago
was the end of the
That
when
regular
was
was 2
season.
months
towards the
ago?
end
when
though,
did John
anti.
Morant
That's the
get in this
end.
though?
Hold on. When was
Yeah,
2 months
yeah,
ago,
you
anti?
don't
Yeah,
That's the
understand.
end.
that was
That's the
towards the
end.
end.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody know he was in the discussion. That's crazy.
Okay, but
Right.
when did John Morant get in the discussion?
He was
Y'all,
in the
I don't
That
From the
nigga
know.
discussion
been
They
in the
were the
beginning of
second
the
discussion.
though.
all
Nigga
the
been in the
since
way
What
discussion,
out.
you
bro.
mean? They were the second best
Like
team in the
like the
West.
first like the
He was a
first 40
starter
Fam,
all
games.
they
star too.
fam, hold
But
up. They
you not
won
watch
20 some
basketball.
games without that nigga.
You
First
since
So
all
not
the
you
way.
not
how?
watch
nah, since
basketball.
How is he in
Christmas.
the MVP discussion?
What you mean?
Since
Hey, y'all
Christmas, bro. He
them
been in
niggas won
this.
games without Devin Booker. What the fuck are you
Since
talking about?
Christmas, he been in that discussion, bro. Since Christmas,
And not only
John
that,
And
Moran's
who
been in that
discussion?
not only
Bro,
that,
the
hold on, nigga. You
MVP.
don't even you don't
Oh,
even
hold
watch
on, let me
basketball.
hold up.
You
Not
don't know
and
what's
he's
going
been the
on.
most consistent out of all those
hold up.
players.
Do you have J Mac, you in front of your computer? Can you pull up the top 5 MVP dudes for this year?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing John Morant name nowhere, bro. I
No,
even
you
heard about
tripping.
John Morant name
You
being in no
tripping.
damn MVP discussion.
Because you was
No,
already
but
on it.
No, he was seventh. He was
hold on,
seventh.
but anti. What we just simply saying in the first half of the season, he was in contention for it.
Yeah, he was like top five.
However, once
Oh, the
again,
first half?
what we
Nigga,
said
LeBron James
Bro, you
was
weren't
too.
even bro.
to
You
get
was
back to
working
the
other
original
shit at
point.
that time. You don't even, bro. You weren't even on the panels. You wasn't even watching basketball. Like,
How the fuck
Yeah.
you gonna tell me? So I don't keep up with the
bro, you
game because I
wasn't on the
work a
panel.
lot?
I know you wasn't. You said you was
Anti,
working.
he was in it,
Because
bro.
I
He
don't
was
be
in
on
it.
the panel don't mean I keep up with the sport. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
You said you clearly don't.
I said I don't
You
watch
telling us right
basketball, but
now.
nigga, I do got
You
a
telling us
fucking
right now
phone.
you
Fuck you.
didn't keep it up.
Shut stupid ass up.
Hell, you the one told us you. What you mean?
I
You
said
told us right
I
now,
haven't been
nigga.
watching the games.
You
That don't mean I'm
obviously
not
wasn't
keeping
watching
what's
basketball. Did
going
you
on
not
in the
watch the All
motherfucking
Star
NBA,
game,
bro.
nigga? Did you
I
not
have
see
a
what the fuck
phone.
was
Fuck you
going
talking
on?
about?
It got
What are
spicy
you talking
tonight.
about, nigga? You telling
Brother
us?
OG,
Nah,
the
that nigga
spice
get
is
on my
finna
nerve,
get
dog.
real
Trying to talk
big
about
on
some
We
niggas.
motherfucking
Nah,
professionals
stupid
supposed to
yeah.
ass
watch
stuff,
this
bro.
shit, nigga.
Hold on. Hey, Lou. Hey,
Hey,
Lou.
Lou,
What?
dog, you
Hey,
ain't
Lou.
about none what you be
Hey,
talking about. Dog,
hey,
you better stay
Lou.
on the safe ass where
Hey,
you at,
Lou.
nigga.
You ain't about nothing you be talking about. What you be talking about, Anti?
Hey,
Tell me.
Lou.
Nothing.
You
Tell me what
did.
the
I'm
fuck you be
Lou,
pussy,
you
talking
done
dog.
about,
came
nigga. Tell
on
me.
and got
No,
spicy
tell me
with
what you be
everybody,
talking about,
Lou.
Man,
nigga.
I'm
Tell me
pussy,
what you be
dog.
talking about, nigga.
Never
Tell me
roll up
what you
on
be
me,
talking
though.
about. Let me know, nigga. Let me know, nigga. Let me
You
know what
better
the fuck
stay
you be
safe
talking
where
about,
you at,
nigga. Let
boy.
me know
Fuck
right
you,
now,
mean.
nigga.
All
What's
right,
up?
hey, we ain't gonna
Stay
do
What's
no
up?
safe where
What's
you
up?
violence.
at,
We
bitch
ain't doing
ass
no
nigga. Fuck
violence.
you, mean.
Nigga.
We ain't
I
doing no
lost it.
Stay
violence, man.
safe
Come
where
on,
you at,
man.
bitch ass
Come
boy.
on,
We ain't
calm
doing
your
Violence is
ass,
that.
not the
calm your
Boy,
ass,
Fuck
answer.
J
y'all
the
Mac.
computer
calm
nigga,
down.
dog.
Calm
Fuck
your
that.
ass, J
We
Mac,
ain't
man.
doing that. We ain't doing.
Nigga, you computer geek ass nigga talking about you ratting on niggas, boy. You ain't from where I'm from, but you talking about
I'll put your fat ass in
Violence
the
is not
hole,
the
you
nigga.
answer.
bitch
Let me
ass
know,
boy.
nigga.
Calm
Hey,
your
man.
ass
Fuck
Nigga,
you
be like
mean,
Kevin
nigga.
Samuels, nigga.
calm
Your
your
pussy
ass
ass
shit
ain't
down,
do
Your
nothing,
man.
nigga.
ass be like Kevin Samuels,
You
nigga.
the
How
type of
your ass
nigga
is
that ran
built,
on
nigga.
nigga.
That's
You
it,
already
nigga.
said,
How
oh,
you
I
ass
want
is
no niggas
gay,
around
nigga.
me doing nothing illegal, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
snitching
exactly.
on them. Shut your
Ain't
pussy
shit for
ass
you,
up.
nigga. Ain't illegal, nigga. You stepping me, nigga.
Boy,
That's stay in your
you a
groove,
bitch,
ass, nigga.
nigga.
Oh
No, no,
man.
hey,
Man.
You
no,
a
Calm
straight
bitch,
up.
down.
Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
hey,
Fuck you
hey,
hey,
hey.
mean.
Oh
How did
Lord.
F
Stay
Mute it.
safe
like
Hey,
where you
man.
at,
man?
little
Can
Calm
we
boo.
your ass
mute this?
down.
Can we mute this quick,
Stay
J
safe
We
where
Mac?
you at, bitch ass
ain't had
boy.
No,
we
brother
ain't had
Mark,
one
we're
of
gonna
these in a
calm this
while.
down.
Calm
Can
your
we?
asses
Hey,
down,
can
man.
we mute? Hey,
Fuck that nigga.
J-Mac,
Stay safe where you
I
at,
got it. I
nigga.
got it.
hit the mute button,
Hey, look,
J-Mac.
I was
Hit the
just,
mute button.
I was
Hit the
Stay
mute
just,
safe
button.
where you at, nigga.
hey, time out.
Fuck you talking about?
Come on, ain't
Hold on,
that
The
deep,
host
anti,
want
man.
to say something,
anti-Luke.
please.
Hey. That was good shit. Hey, anyway, we gotta talk about this shit, man. We ain't gonna get nowhere with this one, but is it time to give Boston their credit now, man?
No, they
Yes.
ain't gonna give these
Yes.
haters ain't gonna give them credit.
I don't think
Only
they.
about
Yes.
I don't
only
think he's
about
ready yet. I
four
don't think they're
people in
ready
this
yet to
panel
get
gonna
credit.
give them their
Is
credit.
it time?
Yes.
Hey,
It's
they
been
they gotta
time.
close it
I
out
mean,
first, bro.
JT
hold on.
Tatum
What
almost
you
had a
mean
Gotta
by
triple
win.
that,
double
J
too,
Mac?
by the way. JT almost had a triple
I'm
double.
you know what, J Mac, why some people to give Imodoka his damn credit? He was assistant coach for 9 years.
Yeah, they have
Hey,
made
they
him
Nobody
still
do
gotta
gave that
that.
close
man
this
a
series out.
chance.
They still
They
gotta
That's
win.
true. It is right. They still got to
Nobody
close it
gave
out.
that man a chance.
Hey. Let me give you all a stat.
Oh
Let me give
God,
you all a
shit.
stat. The
I could
Celtics
did a
are
better
40.
job.
Celtics record is 40-40 when they lead in 3-2. So I mean it's
50% chance they gonna get their ass whooped.
I'm about to say
That's what it
that
sound
dog.
that's
like.
not a
You
good
could have
stat.
came
I
up
about
with
to say that
better
don't
stats
sound
than
too
that.
What
good,
kind of
dog.
stat? What kind of
Hold
stat
on,
is
no,
that?
no,
Yeah.
no,
Hey, you
no,
should have
no,
kept
no,
that
no.
stat for
Hold
the
on, hold on,
draft,
hold on. You didn't
nigga.
listen.
Shit.
Y'all didn't listen.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all didn't listen what I said. The
And then
Celtics
he
are
talking about
40.
old ass
Hold
other
on, hold
Celtic
on.
team.
The
Listen to
Celtics
little
are
G.
40. Their record is 40-4 when leading 3-2.
What
They
about
only lost
40
4
and
Pierce?
games.
4.
Paul Pierce ain't
Oh,
on this team, bro.
40
Okay,
and
No, hold
4.
up, hold up, hold up. Y'all say it's time to give them their props. Like, what are they like, bro? Okay, let's say they beat Miami, then they go to Golden State and get their ass smoked. So
But
let me
they
give them their
went to
props.
the
Then.
finals with a first year
Hold up.
coach.
Miami
Let's
went to the
what
finals almost 2 years ago in the
Okay,
bubble.
but
What that
they
but
mean?
went
what
to the finals when nobody thought y'all thought they was gonna get
anti,
their
why
ass
you
beat
bring up
with the
that
Nets.
hypothetical anti? Like why can't it
Miami
I'm
be the
was
just
other
the
way
saying,
Give them
around?
their credit.
Miami got that 2 years ago against the Lakers, but I told y'all
Hey,
they was frauds.
hey,
When
hey,
they went
J
to the
Mac,
finals, they
what's the
got their ass
percentage?
beat.
It's a
Swept.
high
Hold up, but
percentage.
we don't know the reason they was
Hey,
going
hey,
against the Lakers
hey,
because people didn't like LeBron.
who cares? Even if they win, they not the best team in the league.
I mean, you said the
I
Bucks were the best
mean
team
that's how
last year, but they
lead,
beat hurt teams. But
Hey,
They
hey,
not
hey,
winning,
I
hey,
B.
hey,
digress.
hey, hey,
I
true,
digress.
true.
they,
You can digress all
they,
you want. I hope they win so Giannis and Middleton come back and bust y'all ass next year. Then what you gonna
That's
say?
cool.
Right.
That's
What you
cool.
gonna
The
say?
Celtics will be
Hey,
better
hey,
too.
hey,
The Celtics will be better too. So
hey,
we
Don't
but
win.
bees,
say nothing.
That's
but
Sit
cool.
down.
he
but
talked about the Warriors play injured people.
Hey,
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 hey.
bees,
Celtics play injured
but they
people
had a
too.
championship though, bees. So even they come back,
I'm
Don't
okay with
matter.
that. I said,
It
what did
don't
I
matter,
say?
Celtics
man.
beat a
What did I
wounded
say,
Buck.
brother? O? I
I know
said
you said they're not the best. I know.
I don't care if they
Oh
win the
shit, it's
chip.
back
They
on.
not
Oh
the best team.
shit.
Hey, but
What?
how do you do? Hold on, bees. You can't
What
do
type
that
of
every
argument?
year. A
What type
team
of
win.
that statement don't make any
No,
sense.
B.
They the best
That
that year.
statement don't
That's
make
how
any
that
They're
works.
sense.
wounded Bucks.
That's how that works, bees.
No. They got the chip. They get their credit. Okay, but
You the best
Kai,
team in basketball. You in the finals. That's
No,
all
you
I
not.
know.
Y'all
I don't
not.
know
Y'all
what.
beat a wounded
hold
team.
on. Are we gonna say
Rob, y'all still hanging on that
Are we
bubble?
gonna sit here and say the Toronto Raptors was better than the Warriors in
Hell no.
2019?
No, we
Hell
ain't saying
no,
that
we not
now.
gonna do that.
It
Nah,
We ain't,
man.
don't. But
and we ain't gonna do it
I
when
know.
we
Nah,
ain't
there's
gonna
a
do it.
but
difference.
who
There's a
cares? But who cares?
No,
But
we
who
ain't
cares? The
gonna do
Warriors
it with
was.
these
But who
fucking
cares
sorry
though?
dicks neither.
But
They beat a
my
wounded
point is
Bucks.
this though. Who cares though?
Bro,
But then,
I just made a point. Everybody taking anything away.
Right, just like you said
If
about
they win,
the
if
but
they
I don't
Warriors
like.
didn't
win,
beat nobody this
hold on,
That's a
true.
backhanded
They had
compliment, bro.
John.
That's a
That was
backhanded
a
compliment.
backhand compliment what you said
No,
about
it's
John.
not. Bro, I saw them play. They not better than the Bucks, bro.
We don't know.
Period.
We don't. That's hypothetical.
We
We won't
do
know what
know,
would happen.
nigga.
I don't know, bro.
Nigga,
Because
you
Robert Wood.
lying.
Because hold on. Because the Celtics
Anybody else?
wasn't. Hold on. The
Right,
Celtics
broke
wasn't
it
healthy
down to
either.
7 without
Hold
him.
The
on, hold
Celtics
on.
wasn't healthy that whole
J
series either. So don't do that.
Yeah.
J
What
Mac.
up, bro? What up, bro?
Watching
Are the
too.
Celtics better than the Bucks? Yes or no?
I don't think so. No.
Ralph, are the
Not fully.
Celtics
Not
Hell
fully.
no, bees. You already know my answer.
Illis the
Hell
King?
But
no.
Is
You
the
That,
said
Celtics
that.
hold
No.
on,
better?
wait
but
a minute,
It's not
B.
fully.
Hold
but
up,
You
but
don't
but,
true.
but
answer
Jay
Laker
Oh
fraud
shit.
J Mac,
questions,
hold on, but J
okay?
Mac,
Wait,
no,
Tiff,
hold
hold
on,
on,
You
Timmy,
don't
hold
man.
on,
answer
Timmy,
Calm
them.
down.
but hold
Don't
on,
Wait.
Timmy, hold on,
everybody
But
gonna get
J Mac
that?
though,
True, true.
but you know that for a
Pipe
fact.
down, bro. Illis the King.
No.
Sturdy.
Healthy Bucks team, nah.
Anti.
Nah.
Tiff.
I'm rolling with Boston.
I know
True.
you rolling with Boston.
But here's the
We
thing
know
too. Let
that.
me ask everybody else a question though. Do
No,
we know
We
bro.
that
got
for a
Answer
Andrew.
the
fact though?
question. You got
Do
people
we
still
know that
got to
for? Do we
answer.
know? Do we know that for a fact?
We
Okay.
got
Brother Murray.
I'm just saying it's a
It's not.
hypothetical.
Brother
We
Omar,
don't.
answer the question correctly.
Hey, True, come on now, dog. You know if
It's a
the Bucks would have had
hypothetical.
Chris Middleton, dog, y'all would have got y'all ass whooped,
It's a
bro.
hypothetical. Cause if you
Nah,
want to
that ain't
go
no
Brother
to
Murray.
hypothetical, dog. That's facts.
Brother,
oh my
Brother
bad.
Murray.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bees. I still got Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
And Citizen Lou.
Boston.
All right. Cool. That's 4 of y'all. That's 6 of us. We win.
it
Y'all
don't.
would
Nigga
never
said we
beat
win.
us. I ain't
You had
doing
True.
this.
half
True.
half
Hold on.
half the
Let
six was
True
haters.
rebut.
Half the
Let
six
True
was
rebut.
probably haters, man.
Let True rebut.
Ain't nobody
But
hating.
Hey, I'm
but
about to say nothing to hate on,
Hold on.
son.
Let True
here's the
rebut.
thing.
Hey,
Here's the
I got a
thing
question.
though.
Hey,
At the end of
if Giannis don't win no more, is that nigga dropped off y'all list? If he
Nah.
done winning,
Nah, he gonna
No,
win some more.
they gonna
he
they gonna
gonna
stay on
win
that list.
again.
He gonna win.
Hey, I want to hear True's response to that.
But my whole thing is this though. At the end of the day, you can go year after year and do the same shit for the greatest teams of all time, right? It shit don't matter, bro. You play who you play. At the end of the day, we don't know what the Bucks do if Chris Middleton was healthy. Because at the end of the day, the Celtics wasn't
Whoop
a fully
y'all
healthy.
ass.
The Celtics wasn't fully healthy either. If you want to be
I ain't
fair,
run nothing
Bro,
about the
you ain't got
Warriors shit.
nobody on your team that
Jesus.
get you 25 points in a quarter, dog.
bro, that's
Warriors
not
be
the
the
hold.
unhealthy,
Trey,
different,
Jalen Brown got
unhealthy
like did Jalen
dogs.
Brown score
Hold on.
20
So let me ask you a question. So
against the
was the
The
Bucks?
Celtics
same thing about
fully
the
healthy
Warriors.
in
When
that
it's in
Buck
your
series?
face,
Yes.
you don't like that
Oh, so
shit.
let me ask you a question. Was the Celtics fully healthy in that Buck series? Yes or
No, they
no?
was not.
Yeah,
Who
they
was y'all
was.
Okay then.
missing? Who was
Okay
y'all
then.
missing? Robert Williams?
Marcus Smart was hurt
Marcus
too.
Smart missed a game.
He missed
He was
one
banged
game.
up. He
Like
was
that's
playing
nigga,
with
that's
Bob.
good to the Bucks.
Them niggas
So,
still
They won
play,
without him.
That's
bro.
because of the Bucks, nigga.
I got
They
a
won
question.
without him.
So is your third or
Don't play his
fourth
game. They
starter
won
the
without
same as this
Marcus
your
Smart.
second
Hold on, y'all the
scorer on
same
your
What you
niggas
say,
that said
Beast?
Robert.
What
Hold
you
on, hold on.
say?
Y'all the
I
same. Hold on,
said,
y'all the
hold on.
Don't play his game, Beast.
Hey,
No,
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 yeah,
no,
I was
no.
about to say, yeah, go ahead,
No,
True.
no. I'm gonna play his game because his game is busted.
It's not busted.
Because you can't tell me what is Robert Williams' average a game, True?
Nigga, you just said we couldn't do shit without
Answer the
Robert Williams
fucking
again in the
Fam, you
playoffs. So
had
now he don't
Jason
make y'all
Tatum and
niggas kick
hold up,
kill
you
games,
had
bro.
Jason Tatum and
Well,
Jalen Brown the whole
they did
series.
say that, Beast. You
I'll
said they
give
weren't
you
gonna
an
be able to beat
example.
him
I'll
without
give you
Robert
an
Williams.
example, and I'll shut you up with this. Last year they didn't have Jalen Brown. They got motherfucking 4-1 by
Thank
the
you.
same Nets team that they beat this year with both their scores.
That
Enough
wasn't the same
That
said.
was
Nets
not the
team.
That
same
was
team.
not the
Let's
That
not.
same
wasn't
That
the
was
team,
same
two
Nets
different
team.
Bees.
teams.
The only thing y'all
That was
had
a
niggas was
different Nets
all
team. That was a
hustle.
different Boston team. Let's
Now,
not.
what is
Let's
you
not.
talking about, nigga? The Nets had a whole totally different
Bro,
makeup.
They
Hey,
had
J
James
Man.
Harden on that
hey,
team
Yeah,
the
y'all,
entire
y'all,
so
Hey,
Sean
Buffalo.
Kemp.
We had
That's what I'm saying.
Romeo
yeah.
Langford as a
Name,
starter
name the
and
starting
Evan
five,
Absolutely.
Fournier.
True.
Like, come on, bro.
look,
Like,
look.
let's
Drop the
not.
link.
Are we gonna sit here and deny that
Yeah,
in
because I'm about to switch it to my
2015
computer.
I
when the
got you. It's in there.
Warriors won the chip? We gonna say they were the best team in the league too because every team
Nah.
they played faced injury. That's context, bro.
Hey,
They
I'm
still
saying
the
that shit don't
champs.
matter, man.
They
Hey,
still the champs.
I'm
But the
gonna say we the best
true,
team.
stop it because you said it
Y'all
before.
not the best team in the East though.
You're not the best team.
Shit, they about to
Just
be.
Listen.
They
At
about
the
to
accept
be
end
the
that.
of the
champ.
day,
They about
the
to be
only
the
reason
champ.
why I'm saying, listen, the only reason why I'm saying
That's
is because
cool. They can
it's
be
a
the
lot of
champ.
hypotheticals. It's a lot of
Who
hypotheticals,
has
and it's
a
that's
who has a
Hey, that's
hold up.
Buffalo.
My
That
brother,
Celtic,
bro.
that Celtics team
I
that
mean,
played against the
y'all don't do
Bucks
that
was
with
not
Giannis
fully
shit.
healthy. Was
That
not
nigga
fully
played
healthy. That's a fact.
the whole NBA was hurt when Giannis won.
Bro,
Y'all don't hear y'all
True,
say shit about
True
that.
has point. Hey, hold up. Now, True has pointed this shit out every step of the way that fucking
Hey,
Brooklyn
hold on,
was
hey,
hurt.
Sturdy,
True
you
has
got a
done
replay.
all that shit.
Hey,
Say you
Somebody,
didn't,
But
somebody
True.
that
got a
being said, the
somebody got
Celtics. Hold
a
up.
Say
And
you
that being
didn't,
said,
True.
hold
hey,
on, hold up.
somebody
And
Say you
got
that
a
being
didn't,
Scoreboard
said,
True.
TV
the
playing in the
Celtics.
background,
Hold up.
man.
Say you
That being
didn't, True. Just
hold up.
tell
And
me,
and
did
that
you
being
bring
said,
that context in? Yes or
hold
no?
up. And that, but okay, in that
Did you
context,
bring that context in last year? Yes or no?
what context?
The context that the Nets was hurt. Did you not bring that in when the Bucks beat them?
Right, and the Celtics was hurt this year
Yeah,
too
you
when we
did,
played the Bucks.
bro. Just
So what do
answer
you?
the
It's the
Fam,
same
you
shit.
had your
Hey,
first and your
hey,
second score.
hey,
What do you mean?
hey, hold up,
And y'all won the game without Marcus Smart.
Jalen Brown been
Don't
dealing
bring
with a
that
hamstring.
bullshit.
Hey,
Jalen Brown was dealing with a
I agree
hamstring
with you,
injury.
Vegas.
Jalen Brown,
He's
hold on, hold
been
on.
on
Jalen
the
Brown was dealing
fucking
with a
court.
hamstring injury in
I
that Buck
agree.
series, bro.
hey,
Let's
true,
not do that,
true,
bro.
Oh
true.
my God, this
Amber
nigga True
Heard,
be
I
lying.
asked you a
Hey,
question.
y'all capping because I
Y'all
don't hear
niggas
y'all say
want the
that shit
smoke
about.
tonight.
Hey,
Hey,
Amber Heard,
when
I asked you
I
a
didn't
question.
deny it. Hold up, but Beast, I didn't
Amber
deny what you
Heard.
Just
said. I
answer the
didn't deny
question.
it.
Did you or did you not bring that context in last year? Yes or no?
Why the
y'all
Nets
could
got hurt?
No. Did you or did you not bring that context up with
what the
Giannis?
Jalen Brown got hurt.
No. He brought it up with Giannis. Did you or did you not? It's on tape.
Because you trying to, I use
It's
that up
on
because you
tape,
trying to use
nigga.
because the Bucks got hurt.
No,
That's
you
why I'm
don't
using
want to
that.
answer the question.
Don't hold up. Yes, because the only reason why I
Yes,
use
you
that,
did,
hold
nigga.
up, hold up.
And
Because the
now
only reason why I used it,
you don't want
see
to
how you
keep
try to
the
cut me
same
off.
energy,
The only
right?
hold up. The only reason why I
Yeah, that's
used
what I
that, the
thought,
only reason
nigga.
why I said that because you use an excuse for Chris Milton being out.
Nah,
At
you
the
Don't
end
used
of
say
the
that
day,
hypocrisy.
excuse last
True.
year,
Nah,
nigga.
the
Chris
hypocrisy is
Middleton was
y'all.
there.
Nigga, Giannis
You
played
said
that
this shit.
like Ballers
You
like said that
said this
urgent
shit
care ring.
last year. You said this shit last year.
He did not say it last
I
year.
Yes,
did
That
say
you
was
it
All
last
is
year.
left
I
to
last.
really
see.
did.
Yeah,
That
I
was
Ballers
did
like
say
brother
it
right.
last
Omari.
year.
The urgent
Brother
care ring.
Omari
Bro,
Hey,
did.
Mars
He
said
know
that
here
shit
who
last
kept
year. I ain't
bringing
saying
that
that
up.
hey,
last year.
If
Nigga,
no,
that
Giannis was
no.
man
them
had
niggas got blown out by 36 and Kyrie got hurt. I mean, y'all hear y'all saying that about Giannis ring.
Hey, Lou, I had them niggas winning when they was down 0-2 before the series. It didn't fucking matter, bro. It didn't matter.
You had Giannis winning?
I had the Bucks winning before the series started, and it was when they were down.
Me too. But
I had them winning the whole way through.
Well, I'm about to say, y'all gotta, all right then. Well, y'all gotta put that context in his ring then.
No, that's a fact. But guess what? Giannis was hurt too, and they still overcame their injuries. That's the difference.
And Jaylen Brown was hurt against the Bucks too with a hamstring injury.
But he played. What the fuck?
That don't compare to Chris Middleton not playing, nigga.
He ain't missed no game.
They don't.
He got hurt in like game 5.
And ain't no nigga on no court playing with no fucking hamstring, dog. Stop lying.
He did have a hand. He had a hand.
But true. You did admit if Chris Middleton was playing, there would be a different series. You did say that.
They would have lost.
A different series don't mean it would be a different result.
Well, y'all would have lost. Get the fuck out of
A
here.
different series don't mean it's a different result. The game.
Giannis by himself drank out of game 7.
I'm
bro. At
not
the
gonna
end
lie.
of the
That shit
day,
was impressive. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
at the end of the day, y'all said the Bucks still would have beat the Celtics regard. Like y'all can't sit there and use the injury shit because y'all still said that Bucks team was better than the Celtics. So don't keep that shit corny, bro. That shit gets
No,
really corny.
Man,
that's just
they
evidence,
lost their
nigga.
second best player, bro.
No, I'm not
Yo,
just
if,
sturdy,
How?
if
sturdy, but
y'all
hold
face
on,
the
sturdy,
Warriors,
sturdy. It's
right?
not for
Hold on,
you,
true,
but
true,
sturdy,
true.
sturdy. It's
Listen,
not for
bro,
you,
true.
sturdy,
Hold
because
on, hold on,
you.
just listen, real quick. If y'all face the Warriors in the finals, right, and Draymond Green gets hurt, and niggas ask, okay, who's gonna win the series? They're gonna pick the Celtics, bro. That's just how that shit works.
No, but
No, they would
I'm
pick
not
the
talking to you,
Warriors
sturdy,
still.
sturdy,
No,
but
yeah,
sturdy,
they
but
still would
sturdy.
pick the
I'm not talking
Warriors.
about you. We know why you picked the Celtics. I understand that. But there's people on this panel that still had the Bucks beating the Celtics, regardless of Chris Middleton. But
Joe
now they're
Mack.
using that shit as excuse now when like that shit
Yeah,
corny.
I had them still beating them. No doubt,
That's
no
what I'm
doubt about it.
saying. It is corny hearing it now,
No
talking
doubt
about
about it.
y'all not the best
But I
team.
never
When we
cap. I never
No,
use
I'm just
nothing
saying,
as an
Jamie.
excuse.
But I'm just saying, but there's other
But
people on this
what it
panel
is true,
that
them
trying
niggas
to use
getting
that shit.
them niggas
Like, is
getting
it
closer
like?
to that. They get closer to
Your
that
ass
Larry.
did that too
And they
about the
get closer.
Warriors.
Hey,
So
Boston
keep that
getting closer
same
to that
energy.
Larry O'Brien. That's that heat turned up on nigga. That's what it is.
No, the nigga lied. He lied. He said that about the Warriors. So when he throw it back in his face, he don't like that
Bro, I
shit.
put a con, bro. The Celtics been hurt just doing this whole playoff run, bro. So what? And they
Bro,
still getting the job done. So
you keep talking about
stop it,
everybody
bro.
hurt. Ain't none of your dudes miss. Who done missed the whole
Hold
series,
on,
dog?
Marcus Smart. Hold on, Marcus Smart is a big key player on the Celtics, bro.
But
He
y'all
missed
win the
one
game
game.
without him. Shut up.
Hold on,
Stop
hold
bringing
on, hold
that
on.
And the
up.
First,
game that
hold on,
y'all
hold on,
didn't
Stop
play,
hold
bringing
y'all
up
didn't get lost.
Marcus Smart, bro.
on.
When he was
Robert Williams.
gone, y'all won the game without him. Stop bringing him up.
No, we won to listen. That was not easy to do either. That shit not
It
easy to
don't
do. Win
matter.
the game
Y'all
without
got the
Marcus
job
Smart in your
done.
starting center, bro.
The job got
So hold
done
on, let me ask you a
without him.
question, True. Let me ask you a question. Do y'all beat the Bucks if Jalen Brown is out?
And during that series, no.
Yes. Do y'all beat the Bucks if Jalen Brown is out the whole series?
I didn't think I didn't think we was gonna beat them without Robert Williams, but I was wrong. So okay, so what we saying?
I asked you a question. Your
Well,
second best player is
technically,
Jalen
Rob
Brown, right?
Williams played three games, but continue.
But still
I mean, it don't matter.
three out of seven,
But but Sturdy, he was
three out
turning
of
The
seven.
niggas eliminated. I mean, I don't know what like. It is
I
what
don't
it is.
understand it though, man. Like them
I
niggas
mean,
eliminated, and we
the
gonna
nigga watched
and they can do something about it next year. How about that? They can do something about that shit next year. How about that? I
They'll
mean,
do something about it next year.
Oh, they
You
are.
right.
You count on that shit. Didn't you?
Why?
hey, them niggas getting older. So they still a
What
younger
you mean
team.
getting older, nigga?
Nigga,
Who?
Giannis is 27, nigga. What
Giannis
are you
is
talking about?
21,
Hey,
six.
hold on. First of all, hold on. You know damn well I'm not speaking on fucking Giannis. Giannis is fucking old. Them other
How
niggas
old
is
Chris
getting older,
Middleton is?
bro. Them other niggas
Chris
getting older,
Middleton,
bro.
31. He about to gonna be
How
31
old
next
Drew
year.
Holiday is?
30.
33.
Oh, who getting old?
33?
31.
That's not an eight. I
He
mean,
really he 30. He
Nigga,
about to be
Al
32.
I know
Horford is
he's 30.
60.
I don't think he's 33.
I mean, shit,
No,
but
he
Drew
30. No, he
Holiday, hold
about to
on,
be
but
32. He about to
Drew
be
Holiday's
32.
33 and got injury
No, he about to
history
be
Oh,
his whole
32.
bro,
career.
you get one
He
more
30.
good
He
year out of him.
32.
Damn,
He
Al
I'm
32.
just
Horford is
saying he's
how old?
32. Hold on. He's 32 and he has a lot of injury history in his career.
Fam,
Just
how old is
saying.
Al Horford?
And that nigga
35. That's healthier.
gonna
That's
be
way
fine.
been healthier than
That
Drew
nigga,
Holiday.
mark my
No,
words,
he's
too.
not.
He's
Shut
gonna be
up.
running on oil.
This nigga,
Boy,
boy.
that shit,
This
bro.
nigga be capping, boy.
Lying,
Dude,
yo.
hold on. Al Horford had been healthy his whole career. He didn't even had no really major injuries like that. What are y'all talking
I
about?
ain't never seen Al Horford.
What are y'all talking about, bro? He's like Drew Holiday been hurt. He missed game. He don't play 70 games like that in a season.
Oh no, he
Don't
did.
nobody play 70 games like that a season no more, bro.
Brooke Lopez, they're
Oh
a
no,
key
Al
factor in that
Horford.
team
No,
is
Al
getting
Horford.
older.
No, Al Horford missed a lot of games at OKC. It's like
No,
12.
they sent him home. They was taking the shit. They sent him home.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, okay.
But I mean, just saying, man. Like, I mean,
And that nigga Bobby Porter's 27. I didn't know that.
he look old,
That
man.
nigga, that
Don't
nigga
and
look
then
he
he
look
sick.
like
made
he's 30?
here's the thing about Bobby Portis.
Bro, like they still in their prime, bro.
Bob Portis may lead that team next year. He's a free agent next year.
Hey, Sturdy, they need a
Oh, they
PJ.
still in
They
their
need a
prime,
PJ
bro.
Tucker. They need
I'm not
PJ
listen,
Tucker.
listen. They're gonna be a threat. Hold up, I didn't say they wasn't gonna be a threat. They got, I mean, but still,
They're gonna have to
But
get
they're
PJ
gonna
Tucker
be
back
right there.
there.
retool. They do need to retool though.
Next year,
They do
man.
need to retool. Let's not act like age and
No. They need to
need to get younger.
they need to get better bench. Absolutely at their guard spot.
Just saying they
Do
get
they
because
got
they're
but they who's the high? I mean, they got the money, right?
no, they
They'll be
don't.
straight.
Nah, they got good assets though to trade.
Yeah, the Lakers could use some of them assets.
No.
Nah, the Lakers gonna be shit water regardless.
No,
Long as we keep
they
Russell,
can use anybody they can get. That's all I'm
long,
saying.
long as Russell Steakburgers on that team, they gonna be shit water, dog.
Well, they keeping the man time. They said
Well,
that.
they gonna be shit water.
Yeah, they said unless you put in that draft pick in it, no, ain't no way.
They gonna be
Man,
shit water.
Renegade, you talking about being bullied, man? Your Pelicans got bullied by the Suns, nigga. What you
Fam,
talking
but
about?
hold up. We took them to what, 7 games?
I give you all that. Y'all still
No, y'all
lost,
took them to
nigga.
6.
Y'all
Nigga.
still
It was
lost.
6. It went 7.
No, dude, I about to say no. We took them
It went
7.
6. It went 6. It went 6.
It was 6. Yeah, it was 6.
I thought it. Okay.
Wasn't it that Chris Paul game?
Chris Paul had that 100 split game.
Don't worry about it. We gonna be. Hey, I don't know how y'all gonna want to play basketball next year or not, but I hope so.
I mean,
Nigga, he
y'all
want to
got
play,
that,
bro.
I can't.
Bro, when
I
that
got. I like
when that nigga play, when that nigga play, y'all play.
We gonna have a squad, bro.
When he plays, y'all play.
Y'all gonna
that
be
nigga
playing.
come back and give us 20 and 10, nigga. We gonna be something serious, nigga.
Hey, I told that nigga hit, man. We had the best division in the NBA.
That nigga Ralph got quiet. We talking about future teams, though. That nigga Ralph got quiet.
Bro, you don't have no future, bro.
Nigga mad as shit. Look, he was mad as shit.
No, you don't have no future outside Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Who the fuck is Jeremy Brown? Who the fuck is Jeremy Brown?
Who the fuck is Jeremy Brown?
Nigga said Jeremy. This nigga mad as shit. This nigga mad as shit. They call that nigga Jeremy.
Jeremy, nothing. Nigga, I said Jaylen Brown.
And then you said Jeremy.
I got Nick Strauss and fucking Pritchard. You depend on Pritchard?
Pritchard bearing a lot of niggas on Lakers right now, nigga. Payton Pritchard bearing a lot of niggas on Lakers right now, nigga.
No, we not. That's a lie.
Kent Bazemore, nigga. You got Kent Bazemore on your team.
If I'm LeBron James, hey J-Mac, if I'm LeBron James, I'm going to say, nigga, hey, trade me, motherfucker. I'm asking for a trade.
We went in the chip next year. What you talking about?
Huh?
Hey, don't say
that. Hey, we went in the
My
chip
question
next
is,
year.
my question is,
that's crazy.
Can y'all tell me something? How this nigga Sam Houston
stop that shit, J-Mac.
injured and don't even get no fucking burn?
Anton, that Lakers front office is fucked, bro.
I know that's what I'm saying. I don't believe in him at all, bro.
It's terrible, but I gotta ride with him. But it's
Hey,
terrible.
man.
They gonna get Doc Rivers.
Shout out Ralph and J-Mac. Shout pray for J-Mac and Ralph. Pray for J-Mac and Ralph.
Pray for y'all. Y'all got some nigga
They gonna waste LeBron James 20th season in the league, bro.
Why was the Nets and
your owner?
Why was they both
I'm LeBron James. I'm jacking. I'm LeBron James. I ain't pass nobody the ball.
Right now.
I ain't hold.
Your owner is taking advice from Phil Jackson, bro. Phil Jackson said, build the team around Westbrook, bro. That's your guy.
Man, get that nigga the fuck out of there, man.
He said trade LeBron and
that man said build the team around Westbrook.
Hey, sturdy. That's what he said. That's Baby Jordan. Hey, he said what? That's Baby Jordan. You heard what Jordan said? That's Baby Jordan.
What's Celtics fan? Quick. What's Malik Fitz?
Hey, get that man the fuck out of there, dog.
What's his number? What number do he wear? Malik Fitz. Quick.
You know what number? You know what? I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now.
Look that shit up.
Hold on. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Exactly right now. And 1, 2, 3. Lakers is trash, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got a bunch of
Hey, Mike, check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good, Lil.
Okay.
Nigga Sam Houston. How the fuck he
look
hurt?
Look at Rob. He ain't got nothing better to do.
Bro, you saying a lot of relevant shit. You saying a lot of relevant shit right now.
He naming people
ass on this dumbass Celtics team.
Why they still in the playoffs?
He's naming niggas don't even play. He's naming niggas don't even play.
Hoosier is hurt and don't even get no burn. How the fuck is you hurt? In practice?
You got practice. Yeah, practice.
Running water bottles up the stairs?
No, you got her in practice.
And Malik Monk, y'all about to lose.
Nigga hurt from running water bottles upstairs.
Who got hurt, Ralph?
Why can't you
not Malik Monk on the contract?
Don't play. Hold on. Did Kendrick don't play a game for y'all?
He signed on
nigga
the
named
loan last
Sam
season.
Kendrick Nunn been
You
hurt
gonna get a
since the
bigger
bubble,
offer.
bro.
Kendrick Nunn. What injury? What injury Kendrick Nunn got?
Majority injuries occur during practice, Ralph, in professional sports. Sorry, that what happens.
That's facts.
You got hurt in practice, bro. I mean, you want to joke at that.
Oh, like Kendrick Nunn got hurt in the damn preseason game.
That nigga got hurt. That nigga got hurt.
He got hurt
in
at
backyard
home. He probably was ready. He just probably
he got hurt. He been hurt since the bubble, bro.
Kendrick Nunn?
That nigga was not hurt in the bubble. He played.
I
He
was about to
played
say
the
I
year
should have sworn
before.
Kendrick Nunn got hurt in the preseason.
He played the year before. I don't think he played preseason, didn't he? He didn't even
Yes,
play preseason.
I
He
should have
hit
sworn
his
he got
knee on
hurt in
the
the
edge of the
preseason
bed.
game,
He hit
bro.
his knee on the edge of the bed. You know what I'm saying?
God
No, he
damn.
wanted.
They
No, he
don't.
wanted
They
to be a part
still.
of that
It still
dumpster
ain't no
fire.
diagnosis on that knee. It still really
He
no
hit
real
his knee on the
diagnosis on that
dresser.
knee.
That's
No, it
all
said
that
he had. It
was.
said he had a bruised knee or some shit.
That's a
Yeah,
badass
How the
bruise.
fuck you miss a whole year because of a bruised knee?
That nigga didn't want to play with
Lou,
that.
that
That,
Nigga,
sounds
that
that,
nigga.
suspect.
Damn,
You
Hey, that
sure
I
nigga
you
know
right
want to
niggas
before.
who
play?
play against that in the NFL, dog. Like what?
hey,
That
how?
nigga
Hey,
Robert Williams came back 3.5 weeks with a meniscus tear. That nigga Kendrick Dunn got a bruised knee, missed
This
a
nigga
whole
had a
fucking year.
bruised knee and missed a whole. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
That nigga faking that shit. Nigga, he said these niggas garbage, man. Give me the fuck. I accept record these niggas.
hey,
He probably every day.
DeMar
Get this nigga the
DeRozan,
fuck
damn
out of the
near.
league, dog.
Hey, DeMar DeRozan, damn near made third All NBA. That nigga,
Yeah,
if
I
you look
seen
at
that
these
shit.
votes, this nigga really should have been third.
Hold up. What team did he make?
He made
Second.
second team
Second.
over LeBron. Yeah.
Bro,
He
he
made
was in the
over LeBron.
MVP discussion all year.
Come on, bro. You ain't gonna say that nigga, man. We ain't gonna go
Bro,
back
he
to
got.
that.
Hey, he got
DeMar
two.
was balling, nigga. Fuck you
He was
mean?
balling. He was balling.
That nigga got 2 first team votes, 39 second team, and 57 third team.
He got first. He got two. Hold
Damn.
on. He got 2 first team votes.
He got two
two
first
first.
team. He got the
Wow.
low.
Who
He got
voted
actually.
on that nigga
He got
first team?
he got the lowest out of everybody on this list. Well, LeBron got 2 first teams too, but
Oh, that's fucked up. LeBron shouldn't have got none.
LeBron
get
almost led the league in
numbers.
scoring. He definitely should have been.
Yeah, but still, dog, that team was ass, bro. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The fact that them niggas even
he didn't be first team All NBA this year. Hell no.
He was balling though. The nigga
he should have been on this. He should have been All NBA.
Him as an individual, not only he almost led the league in scoring, but he was top 5 in VORP and PER.
That's what I'm saying. Like he should have been on this motherfucker. I mean, you can make.
He made third team All NBA though. So
he should have made it over DeMar DeRozan. He should have made it over DeMar DeRozan.
What KD get?
He got
second.
Second.
Yeah,
he played.
The second
I think
team
he played one less game.
Yeah, the second team was Joel Embiid, John Morant, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, and DeMar DeRozan. And then the third team was Karl Anthony Towns, LeBron, Chris Paul, Trae Young, and Siakam.
Should have got Chris Paul off that motherfucker.
Siakam was balling.
Who would you put over Chris Paul in the third team?
I have no idea, but get that nigga the fuck off the list.
That's
yeah, you hating that damn time.
I said, bro, Chris Paul is a loser, bro. Goddamn called that nigga. He's a cold nigga.
We know he was hating though.
They said Pat Bev was give you the business too back in the day, brother Maury. He said, what, brother Maury?
Pat Bev didn't make all defense, so that nigga talking a lot.
Who made the all defensive first team?
Jared Jackson Jr., Rudy Gobert, Giannis, Marcus Smart.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert the fuck off there.
Mikal Bridges.
And Thibault.
Get Rudy Gobert.
I know this Luke said Jared Jackson Jr.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know Luke gonna
I
say
missed
that.
his team. Of course he gonna say it first.
Yeah, you know I had to say Jared Jackson. Hey, I had to represent. I had to represent.
Bridges?
No, I'm sorry. No, I misspoke. Bridges made it. Thibault made second. That was my bad.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't got no problem with that first.
Yeah, that all defense list was.
I do. Nigga, Rudy Gobert trash.
Bob Williams should have made a Rudy Gobert though.
Yeah, you know what?
I give you that. Yup. I give you that.
I give y'all that.
I give you that.
I give you that.
That's the only thing I would change. That's the only thing I would change.
Yeah, I give you that.
I
shit
still
for
put
real.
Rudy there.
Hell no.
That's the only thing I would change.
Brother,
I put Joel
you pick
Embiid over
Rudy
that
in your
nigga.
draft. Stop.
Hey, yo, you seen a block? Hold on, you seen a block he did against Vincent early the game?
That nigga Drew Holiday made second in All NBA.
Hold on, so who's the other guard that made it?
On the first or the second?
First.
Second.
It was
Marcus Smart.
No, he was first team.
Bridges.
No,
They put Mikal Bridges.
Oh yeah.
No, he said no. Mikal Bridges was forward, wasn't he?
Yeah, who's the 4 guards? Lou, who's the 4 guards?
The guard in the first team was Marcus Smart and maybe Bridges was guard.
Yeah,
because Giannis, Jared Jackson, and Rudy were the bigs. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he was the guard.
Okay, that's right then.
Yeah, that
Damn, man. Okay.
And I guess is Thibault considered a forward?
Yeah, he's a guard.
Yeah, he's a guard. Yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
Murray
so
should have made it.
Small forward.
Murray should have made
Yeah,
it.
but he guards though, so that's why
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
that's why Mikal Bridges at guard.
Yeah,
too,
my bad.
He guard wings and
Second team was Bam, Draymond, Drew, Thibault, and Robert Williams. That was second team.
Damn.
That's a good teams though. I ain't gonna hold. That's some good names.
I think they got the defensive teams right.
Let's replace Rudy with Robert though.
Yeah, that's the Rudy Gobert and Rob. Yeah, I can't.
Shout out to DeJounte Murray, bro. Like honorable mention, man.
Who y'all taking? Y'all taking?
I wonder why they don't have a. Oh my bad, Jamaica. Go ahead.
Yeah, that DeJounte Murray shit was.
Who y'all taking? The All NBA first team to beat the All NBA second team, or would you Because I think it's some good matchups, especially if it was LeBron on the second team instead of.
I was about to say second team, Washington first team.
Nah, the first team got that.
I got first.
First team got that.
I'm biased.
I got the first team.
Curry,
I'm being biased.
Bro, the second team is Ja, Curry, Durant, Embiid, and DeRozan. Like if you start DeRozan with LeBron, nigga, it's over. Second team, cooking.
Bro, but he's not though.
Okay,
that bum ass third team.
No, I'll give you that.
That shit.
That second team, though.
That team crazy.
Them niggas get first team.
That first team nasty though. That shit, dude. That shit.
Tatum's on there, man.
I just got
and you right, Jay Back. Tatum on. That's why he said.
I ain't hold on. I did say beginning. I am being biased though, but being objectively, I am being biased though, but being objectively though, that I mean, Luka,
that
Tatum,
first team gonna be
Booker.
kind of weird, dog. Who gonna have the ball in their hand? Luka?
Y'all ain't got no.
Okay, what the fuck Giannis gonna be doing then?
Luka.
Running.
I think nothing.
Rushing for 300 yards and
Nah,
getting
But here's the good thing.
Nah, Luka can shoot. Tatum can shoot, and Joker can shoot.
Luka can what?
First of all, Tatum was sir.
Luka very inconsistent from the 3-point line. Don't do that.
Tatum don't need the ball in his hands.
He's not gonna touch it. That's why Luka is gonna have the ball.
That's why I said, bro.
Hold on. But
I don't know how that offense gonna be ran, dog.
Wait, hold on. When you have teams like that, J-Man,
Joker is the best. Is a good passer. Luka's a good passer. Giannis is a good passer. And then you
got three guys. Right, but who's gonna be controlling the ball?
Who gonna stop Embiid?
Run that shit through Jokic, Giannis, and Luka in that order, and then let shit fall.
Giannis.
So hold on, who's bringing the ball up the court? Luka?
No, if Giannis whoever get the ball, if Giannis get the rebound, right, take that bitch up. If Luka get the rebound, take that bitch up. If Joe get the rebound, pass it to Giannis or Luka, and then run through like that.
No,
and if the game slow down out of timeouts, give the Joker,
so
bro. You got 3 elite playmakers, bro. We're not doing this, man.
Well, you know what's
that's the problem.
And one defender on that team, bro.
But I ain't gonna hold it though. But hold on.
You talking about one defender?
Hold on. First of all, Jason Tatum was. First of all, you a hating ass nigga, bro. Jason Tatum play defense. Jason Tatum play. You a hating ass nigga, bro.
Hey, that nigga don't like Jason Tatum, bro.
Joker is actually a good defender. First of all, second of all, yes, he is, nigga. He actually improved.
Jason Tatum got votes for the all defensive team this year. He got votes this year. So that was a bad take.
You're a bad team.
Only liability is Luka.
Here's the thing: who Curry and John Morant gonna guard?
Fact.
It don't matter.
It don't matter. You're shooting that bitch in your face.
Y'all gonna be getting dunked on. It don't matter.
Man, shit. They got Giannis down there. Yeah, Giannis.
What you mean? Giannis done got dunked on plenty of time. What you talking about?
He can get some blocks too. He can get some blocks too.
That nigga Al Horford just dunked on that nigga, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that nigga Al Horford got an out of body experience. I ain't never seen that nigga go crazy like that, bro.
Hey, Tatum dunked on that nigga the same game.
Hey, Durant is definitely dunking on somebody in that.
Yeah, Luka. Yeah, Luka getting crunched on.
It's getting half. It's
Jaden Tatum.
You Wiggins just get to the upper room.
Hey, I ain't gonna cut. Hey, Wiggins been doing that all playoffs, low key.
That was nasty.
That nigga dunked.
He did Brandon Clark dirty.
He did it twice. True, he did it twice.
When a nigga don't care about his hair, bro, at this time of the year, dog, you know something serious. That nigga focused, bro.
He Canadian too, so he don't give.
That nigga don't care about nothing. That nigga just focus on basketball.
He don't care about no lineups and none of that.
Nothing.
That nigga playing. He playing for the. Well, he already signed, ain't he?
Yeah, he got 2 more years left in his deal. He got 30. He getting paid 31 this year and 33, like something like that. I looked at it earlier. I was talking to my people.
Yeah, keep this nigga together. Like Jordan Poole gonna ask for a lot of money, bro.
How much do you think Jordan Poole gonna get?
Yeah, how much y'all think he gonna get?
It gonna be a bad. It's gonna be good enough.
He asked for 25.
16, 18, 25.
Nah, 25.
Are y'all saying 25 a year or the whole
19.
contract?
I think
Nah,
get
25 mil a year.
I think he get 20.
Out of what for 1 year, Anton?
Say it like the contract.
Nah,
Like
somebody
5 years,
contract
100
gonna
mil.
have to be like 4 years, 25 mil,
I'm gonna
like
say this.
100 mil.
I'm gonna say this. I think he can get.
4
I think
years,
he can get
25
a.
mil. That ain't shit. That's like.
I think he can get a
wrong.
90 to 100 mil contract.
I said 100 mil. Yeah, 100 mil.
He's saying 100 mil. He said
100.
Yeah, I said 100 mil.
90 to
25
100.
years.
90 to 100.
Oh,
90
yeah,
to
For 4 years.
No, I think
out of 1 year.
I think he get more than that, bro. Low key. He
You
probably
think he get more than that?
for 5 years. For 5 years.
More than that.
Hold on. For 5
y'all
years.
look
Hold
at the
on.
market though. Look at the market, nigga.
You right. You may be right. You may be right.
Look at the
You may be
market.
right.
Look at what niggas is getting.
Nah, you
Maybe
right, but
not.
hold up. You do know, hold up. They still got a cap, bro. Like you still got Clay making almost what 30 something. You got
Steph,
making almost 40 something.
Let me look. Hold on.
Draymond making like 25.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How
They're
much
like
you
hell
gonna
no.
pay
Hey,
him?
somebody gotta go. Shit.
What Draymond
Shit,
can go
Clay.
take his ass
Nah,
somewhere.
bullshit. Nah,
Didn't they
real
say they're
shit.
gonna keep? Hold. Didn't they say they're gonna keep Poole though? They said
Yeah,
somehow
they
they
did
can
say
keep
that.
him.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why I said. Then they got Otto Porter Jr. over there.
He got 1 year. They got 1 year
Hey,
contract.
they might have to
Payton
trade.
Jr.
They might have to trade Wiggins to make room.
Oh, nah, I was
That ain't
Wiggins
happening.
making bread.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
They gonna have to.
Nah, you can't. Yeah, you got to keep Wiggins,
Now
bro.
you got first of all. Here's the thing: you got Wiggins. Well, Wiggins.
Well, they
The
got
good
so
thing about it is the
bro,
good thing about it is Wiggins still on his deal. Wiggins got this year and next year left, so he got after this season 1 more year left on his deal. That's the good thing about it.
Let me look
So,
at this shit.
because I don't think they're gonna keep Wiggins in the future.
Clay getting 40 mil a year. Damn.
God damn.
He getting 40 mil a year.
I didn't know he was
Curry.
That's what I'm saying. Where they getting this 100 mil from? He may know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
they probably gonna have to let Jordan Poole go. Then he gonna have to go in free agency.
Ayo, bread. Ayo, bread. Hey, we take that. Hey, we need some. Hey.
Who you giving up, True?
Nah, he gonna be a free agent.
He gonna be a free agent.
I know, but Al Horford got big ass contract. True, you said he did.
No, hold on. We give. Listen. I don't.
How much money y'all pay Al
I gotta look at our
Horford?
cap. I gotta look at our cap. I know you're under the tax.
What y'all pay Al Horford?
He the second highest paid player on that team, man.
He get paid 27 this year.
Damn, hey, the Warriors already 22 million over the tax.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he gone. He gone, bro.
Yeah. So
Jordan
they
Poole
might
gone.
find room from him.
Nah, Jordan Poole gonna be gone.
Curry getting
Jordan
48.
Poole gonna get
Clay getting 40.
I ain't know Clay.
Hold up, how much Steph Curry getting?
Curry getting 48.
Damn.
Clay getting 40. Wiggins getting 33.
How much Draymond getting a year?
Draymond getting 25.
25?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's surprising. Draymond getting that much.
And then Looney getting 9.8.
Bro, y'all
That's petty
overhating
shit. You
yourself.
ain't had name, man.
Y'all overhating yourself.
You said what?
Now my bad. I meant to say Bill Russell. My bad. Bill Russell getting
a free agent in 2024, 25, bro.
Nigga, 9 million back then would be crazy. That's a max contract back
Bill
then.
Russell Looney, nigga.
That's a max contract back then.
You heard me?
That's a max contract back then. Not paying
that nigga getting the Finals MVP. They win it all. I'm telling you, nigga. That nigga.
That'd be crazy.
You said Bill Russell gonna be there and hand it to him. Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, exactly. That's his son. That's that nigga's son. It gotta be.
That gonna be his grandson.
Hey, grandson. You right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be the grandson.
He gonna personally hand him
great grandson. Great
Yeah, you mean great?
That's a great.
Bill almost 90. So
That's
you right. Yeah, you right.
Grandson. That's a great grandson.
Me and Looney the same age. That shit crazy. I thought that nigga was 40 something. That nigga 20.
That nigga Kevin Looney had what 21 and 10 like 2 games ago.
Shit, I thought it was 10 and 25.
Well, 2 blocks.
I think he had 21 points and 10 rebounds.
Shit, one game he had 10 points and 21 rebounds. I think.
God damn.
Yeah, the Bill Russell number. That nigga killing the glass. Told y'all. Hey, he gonna get the. I low key want to put money on that he get the Finals MVP. I ain't gonna care.
Don't do
that.
Nah,
he ain't. Nah, come on, bro. Y'all know damn well. I think they gonna get at the Steph, bro.
I think they gonna lose. I think they gonna troll Steph. They gonna troll Steph. I'm telling y'all. I think they gonna do it.
Nah, they can't troll. Nah, they gotta get at
the Looney though. They give it Looney. That'd be
the narrative's been killing Steph about that shit. They gotta get.
Yeah, the one Iggy got should have been Steph Curry, bro.
And you know what though? If they would have beat Bron in 2016, Draymond probably would have got
Yeah,
it.
Draymond was
Facts.
Yeah, because he
he
had what
had
32 points in that final
yeah,
game.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
nigga shot
Draymond
like
was balling
7
though. I
threes,
ain't going. He
man.
was balling that game 7. I can't.
Oh,
He
it's a
was
He
lot
had
of.
balling.
like
I mean,
7
it's a lot of.
threes.
I'm just saying these finals matchups, Curry ain't really the favorite. A lot of them times, like some of them shits kind of ain't
That's crazy, bro.
crazy. Not the Iguodala one. I give you that because he did.
Nah,
Yeah,
actually
he
make-
should got that.
Nah, Lou. Even if they didn't give it to Iggy, it was going to LeBron. Look at the
Okay,
vote.
facts.
Nah,
Facts.
it definitely won't get to LeBron. When have they ever gave it to somebody who
Nah, they did
lost?
the vote.
LeBron
They
had the
did the
second
vote. The
most
vote.
votes.
I think Will Chamberlain got it. And he lost. He got Finals MVP and lost.
Jerry
It's
West.
been that long?
That was only Jerry West.
Oh no, Jerry West. My bad. I thought
Yeah,
it
it
was.
was
I thought
Jerry
it was Wilt.
West.
I thought it was Wilt. My bad. Yeah.
Nah,
Oh, you said
Will got his shit.
They did.
you said LeBron had
They
his
did
second
Bill
most
dirty. They
votes.
did Bill. They did man
Nah,
Bill
nigga, he
dirty.
beat that nigga that year. Don't hate.
Yeah, nigga Bill dirty, man.
Nah,
Nigga, shut up. Hey, you know that was political right there. That was political right there.
All
they
Bill
know.
Russell shit was political, dog. You didn't deserve
Look
nothing.
at his hating
None of
You
that.
know
man.
what? You
Who's
know what's
still crying
political?
over
Hey,
Drake?
you know what's political too? Lakers being an ass. That's political too. Lakers
Okay.
being an ass.
No, it's political.
Hey, True. I don't know why you keep
Y'all get
insulting
your
him.
ass.
Yeah,
I
why
don't know why
you
you.
engage with
No,
him, True?
I don't know why you keep insulting him with Lakers takes. That nigga ain't no Laker fan. That nigga,
My fault. You know what? He a Sixers fan. My fault.
he
I
a
ain't even get.
Philadelphia Warriors fan.
That's crazy. I like that. That
Damn.
was a good one.
Hey,
That
that's
was a
funny.
good one. That was a good
A
one right there.
76ers Warriors fan.
That's
Russ,
a
you
good
excited
one.
about James
And you know
Harden?
what's so funny about it?
Hey, let me ask y'all
The
a question
Warriors
because
started Philadelphia.
I was talking
That's
to
why he
somebody
said the
else
joke. You
about
didn't
this.
get the joke. You didn't. That's
Oh,
why
so
he said
hold
the
on. You a Philly fan, Ralph? Let me ask you a question.
I'm as hell. I ain't no Sixers
What
fan, bro.
what y'all doing with James Harden, bro?
Bro, I'm a Warriors
Re-signing
fan,
that
but
nigga.
You heard
They
what Pat
signed
Bev
him.
when
said,
they
James Harden.
Re-signed him
Pat
for
Bev,
$50
you heard.
million a year.
Yup.
Yeah,
Hey, James Harden, you heard what Pat Bev said.
And
The
that nigga
max, super
Max.
There's
max,
no
get
fucking
more.
way, bro.
they
said give him a
are.
double max, super
After
max,
what he
super
just
max.
showed you in
Yeah,
these
and
final games,
Hey,
you
yo,
heard what
brother
Lamar
boy, what you
said
say? What you
last
say,
night,
brother
didn't
boy?
Yeah, give him the super max.
who getting the
Pat Bev,
super
wow.
max?
he?
Pat
James
Bev was
That's
Harden.
what
what?
Pat
Nah, that
Bev
was Pat
said.
Beverly
wow.
said.
Hey,
You know
hey,
what's
True,
you know
who a free agent for the Delaware Blue Coats?
What are you, Rob? What
I
are you
really don't
talking
know.
about?
Yeah, I
Oh,
really don't know
who,
Yo,
about.
Anti.
I don't get
it's a
that. I
real
don't get it.
squad.
who the Delaware Blue Coat?
That's a
I'm
G
about
League
to say, who
team.
the fuck
That's a
is
G
that?
League, G League
That
for the
nigga
Sixers.
super size Happy Meal.
It's real team. Nigga ain't no
Okay,
Yo,
okay.
Sixers fan.
y'all heard
Yo,
about
Rob,
your
Man,
man's
Rob, shut
Kyrie?
up
Bulls fan.
Hey,
You
hey,
shut up.
with your corny
Sturdy,
ass
what
take.
Orlando finna do,
Yo,
Sturdy?
we don't need your
Hey, yo,
defensive
that's
rebounding
crazy.
next now. Get out of
They
here.
get, they get. I think they're getting
They
Chet
got the
Holmgren.
number one draft
I
pick.
think Atlanta getting. I think
Hey,
Atlanta
hold
getting
on.
Chet
Hey, what
Holmgren.
y'all? Somebody just said something about Kyrie. What happened?
Nah, the Brooklyn Nets, they're not gonna offer a long term extension for
Yeah,
Kyrie.
they not extending
They
him.
Yeah,
not.
it should be half the
Nah,
season. He should get
That's
a
funny as
contract for
shit.
half
But
the
you know,
season.
If that's the case, then bro, KD gonna be gone when his contract up there.
hey, but
No,
J
he
Mac, if
already
you
Resign.
signed anti-member Kyrie. I mean,
yeah,
That's
Nah,
what I
KD.
mean.
KD
nah.
there for
So
4
how
years.
many more years KD got his contract? Like what? 2?
Four.
Four.
No, he received.
Oh, he just read up.
Yeah,
he
he
just
just read
resigned.
up.
He fucked
Oh
himself.
shit.
Nearly a year.
He gonna be all
With
Yo,
his
was you
alone.
there,
KD.
B?
I say he
Low.
read up at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, he
Oh
Oh
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Before the
That's his
season started.
team. That's his team. He should
Nah,
re up.
Actually,
no, it's Patty
is it
Mills' team.
is it 5 30?
funny as shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
30.
what?
It's Patty. Nah,
Hold
my
on, what
bad.
is it?
My bad, B.
Oh no, you good. Actually, it may be 5 years because he had an option going into this year. He
He
signed.
Oh
did.
damn.
The
So
only reason KD even went to Brooklyn, bro, was for Kyrie
Cause
though.
of
yeah,
Kyrie.
but my question is the new contract don't take away the option year, right? He had to opt into that year to extend, right?
Yeah, he got to
Something
opt
like
in that
that.
year.
Hold on,
So
let
he
me look.
got 5 years
Let me look
in
at it.
Brooklyn then.
I got you.
God
Wow.
damn.
I
He's
got you.
locked up. They won't
So he
let
gonna
him
retire then,
out.
B. That what you
No,
saying?
I don't know. I'm
No,
asking.
I'm looking right now, B.
I'm looking
I'm
at it
looking
right
at.
now. So 2022 next year 42 mil, 23 46, 24 49, 2025 53. So he locked in. It ain't no team. team,
So
no
he
team
locked in for the next 4 years.
Yeah, no team
Okay.
option, no
Ooh.
player option.
How
This shit
much? How
locked
much is
in.
he making?
So
Total
he
190, 192,
43,
100,
46,
Lord,
49, and
Lordy,
53.
Lordy,
God
Lordy.
damn.
192 mil guaranteed.
Woo,
Yeah,
shit.
he must have opted out of his contract, opt out last year at the beginning of the season to sign the 4-year deal.
Let me look
No,
at
it's
his
not. It's
profile.
well, it's a one,
And
two.
I don't
It's
know
a
if they're gonna.
5-year deal. No, it's a 5-year
Yeah.
deal. B. It starts next year.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
no,
Oh,
that,
see,
no, Bees, you right, because I know because they got his bird rights.
Yeah, they see, yeah, because all of them had an option this year.
Oh,
KD
you
was
right. You right. I'm
home
right.
and
Yeah,
My
yeah,
they
bad.
you right,
signed.
B.
You
Yeah,
right.
he
I'm
got
right.
yeah,
My
because
beg my pardon.
Brooklyn
Beg
got
my
his
That's
pardon.
that
bird right.
Delaware school system, Bees.
And you went to Philadelphia, Ralph.
Yeah.
That ain't
Hey,
even no better.
Ralph taking
That
Philadelphia
don't
is
even
shots.
make
worse than
What's
sense.
all the
going
other
That
on?
don't
places
even
y'all
make
went
sense what
to.
you're saying because I went
Hey,
to
hey, hey,
You
hey.
went to Philadelphia,
Look,
Ralph. That
I
school
went to
so
Bill
system.
Gates school, so I went to a billionaire school. So
Yeah, that don't
talk
that,
what
that
you're
mean
don't
talking
mean
a
about.
nothing, Ralph.
goddamn
Stop saying
thing.
that,
That don't
Ralph.
make sense what you're saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
but hey,
Ralph, I
hey,
don't know why you.
hey. Well,
That don't mean
Natalie
you learn
said that
shit.
they're gonna offer him the full. It's all smoke. What y'all think about that?
Hold up. Bill Gates got a school.
Bro,
Man,
you
Don't,
That
just
don't
don't mean you
entertain
learn
that,
shit.
anti.
Bill Gates own half the country, nigga.
Nah, you know what, Nelly? You know what, Nelly?
Hey,
I don't believe that's gonna happen. I don't believe they're gonna offer him no
if
contract
it
like that.
hey anti, if it's farmland, that nigga buying it.
God damn, that nigga doing some shit that we don't even know about, dog.
Actually,
Probably.
that's the thing that like
you
this is
know about it. You
serious.
just look at it.
If the Nets wanted to extend Kyrie's contract, this is actually the best time because this would be the cheapest time.
Yeah, yeah, they're not
So
playing.
they real.
that
Bro,
nigga.
if I extend that nigga, bro, he gonna have a bunch of incentives in that motherfucker. Oh, if you don't feel like going to work
Oh,
today,
oh
all
no,
right, you ain't getting paid, motherfucker.
no, he
Hey,
had,
tell you the truth.
he had no anti. He had them incentives in his last Brooklyn contract. He
He just
had to
said the
make.
hell with
Oh,
it.
for real?
Yeah, he had to play a minimum 65 games, or he wasn't gonna get 2 mil. He had to lead. He had to average. I think it was 6 assists or 7 assists or something like that. His old contract was littered with incentives.
Hey,
I
they're gonna
remember them.
put more. They're gonna put more
I'm
that
They're gonna
about
contract.
to
put
say they
more.
need to put more in that bitch this year if they do
Hey,
decide to
look,
get a nigga a
tell you the
contract.
truth.
But
Ben
those,
Simmons and
Yeah,
those,
KD might
you
be
late
those,
for
better
those
than
practice.
Nigga
You
Kyrie
late
said
for
they was
KD.
getting a
practice.
new
We ducking
barber in that
25,000.
job.
hey, Lou, those performance incentives,
Yeah,
right?
those performance right. But there was
Yeah.
some game. There was some
Nah,
endurance
they
in it.
need to put some shit in there like this nigga not coming to work, nigga incentives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can only
Hey,
Well,
sign
with
half
the
his name for the first
no,
half
but
of the
with
season, and he can sign Irving in the second half of the season
That's
because that
funny
was
as
part of
shit.
the contract.
no, but with but no, but with the vaccine thing though, they sent him home though. So they ain't like the Ben Simmons thing where the nigga didn't show
But
up at all.
no, not at first though, because I don't know if you know the story that came out. The reason James Harden was so pissed with him, he told them
You're
he
right.
was
I
gonna
remember that.
take it, bro.
Yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah,
remember
and
that part.
then he reneged on that shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, and James Harden was
That's why James Harden was so pissed.
hey, them niggas was practicing outside on blacktop and shit.
I've been mad as shit.
Just,
I'm like,
just for
nigga,
that
on
nigga, bro.
blacktop.
James
Yo,
Harden
this
ain't
But
nigga's
got
hold
no
like,
on,
reason to.
hold
yo,
on.
James Harden needs to
is
get
it
up
about
In
the
and
terms of
start
their
rain?
playing
future
bad
though,
anyway.
This
in
nigga
terms of
Kyrie
their
was
future,
bullshit.
in terms of
Yo,
their
facts,
future
Freddie.
though, Ben Simmons and KD might be better than Kyrie KD.
I'm telling you, Kyrie gonna be playing in
We got
Orlando.
wait and see. We got wait and see.
His ass gonna
Ben
be
Simmons
playing
need
in
to get the
Orlando
fuck.
next year.
They need to get
But
Ben Simmons the fuck
You
out of
heard
there
you,
too.
They already got the
you heard
busted
that
card.
sturdy? You heard that sturdy? Who going to Orlando? J Mac?
I said Kyrie gonna wind up with Orlando, meaning he gonna wind up
Oh
with one of
shit,
the
No,
Sturdy
worst
got a
teams,
And why
one of
should
the
he
squad
get
Oh
now.
one of the
Kyrie
worst
shit,
I
teams
need
in
Sturdy,
the
everybody to
league.
get
Sturdy
a
gonna be back room for his
jersey.
team.
Nah,
Okay,
I heard a story. Did y'all hear they were trying to get Kyrie to go to LA
I did hear that. I heard
I
that
for
seen
rumor.
that. I
Russell
seen
for
like
that.
Russell Westbrook?
Scuttlebutt? That's not
No,
like serious
I
scuttlebutt.
seen that. I don't believe it
no,
though. I don't
Brooklyn
believe
is
it.
not
That's
taking
what they call
Russell Westbrook.
scuttlebutt. That's just like
Yeah,
no, but it was
celebrate
because they
talk.
met. It's because the GMs had
Hey,
a
that's a
a
Navy term,
private
brother Mar.
meeting.
What you know about that?
All right,
that's
man.
a
Look,
damn
hey,
shame.
I'm real red, brother. You know what
You
I'm
No,
gotta have
saying?
a
And you know
private
what's
meeting to
crazy? You know
discuss
what's
Westbrook.
crazy? That'd be crazy. You got Westbrook and Ben Simmons on the floor at the same
Oh
time. That's
man,
beautiful. That's beautiful, man.
He said that's beautiful. No, it's not.
No,
No,
I'm
that's
I'm,
that's
I'm
the worst.
joking.
Oh,
That,
God,
I
that's
that
know
shit
that.
the worst.
cold.
I'm
you know how many
joking.
houses you can build with all them bricks?
I'm watching every
Hey,
game.
I ain't
I'm
going
watching every
shit,
Man,
game.
nigga. I
If
ain't
they
going
got
build
no
the
shit,
whole
nigga.
bricks, they
damn
don't go up
neighborhood.
nothing.
I ain't going shit, nigga.
At
I'm
least,
staying down the block.
Westbrook gonna be playing. At least he gonna be available every night. A nigga that
I'll get
I
that.
still don't
I'll
know how
get that
his
nigga that.
nigga
Though that
got
nigga
his back
tries,
hurt.
man. That
Nigga,
nigga play
he
his heart
shit
out.
all
I get
season.
that nigga that.
Hey
That
man,
nigga been on Call of Booty Ghosts, nigga, for like 23 hours straight.
Nigga, how
On
y'all
Call of
for
Duty
that?
for 23 hours straight, nigga.
Like
Hell
how?
no.
Hold on. My question is this though: how he fucked up his back?
Playing Call of Duty 23 hours straight.
Sit in
That's
that damn
crazy.
chair. Sit in that damn
Shit in
chair.
that damn gaming
That,
chair.
that
No,
was a
you
true,
you didn't fuck your shit up if you send that shit
that
too
was a
long.
real
Yeah, that shit
story.
will fuck your shit up.
Yeah, that shit will fuck your back up,
That's
bro.
embarrassing. That's
That was a
embarrassing to
real
hear like
story.
that though, man.
He
Yeah,
got
like Lamont
he got
had
Allegedly.
surgery.
said that.
He got surgery,
Allegedly.
J Mac.
I'm talking about the PlayStation thing.
Yeah, they said he was on screen for 23 hours straight.
No, that's fact. Yeah, he was on stream. He
Like
was
how
getting
the
paid.
fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, Dr.
That's
Disrespect don't even
crazy.
scream that damn long, nigga.
Nah, I
That's
don't have a
crazy.
problem you screaming that long, but you hold on. So he stood in one spot for 23 hours, like the
Nigga,
majority
hey,
23
all
hours.
the top gamers that I know don't even scream that long, bro.
That's
Oh
GOAT Mike
wait,
status right there.
Them
was
niggas
he?
That's
scream
some
for
go.
like 8 to
That
9
go
hours to
Mike.
get
That's
the
some
fuck
go
off.
Mike
Hold
shit.
on, was
Hey,
he
yo,
streaming
anti,
or
that's some go Mike shit.
wait, was he
That go
streaming
Mike
or
shit.
was his PlayStation just on?
Nah, they said he was
Yeah,
screaming
exactly.
that shit
Nah,
Exactly.
23
they
hours
said he was
straight.
playing.
I don't
How
have
the
no
You
fuck
game.
you
not
play
play that
Warzone
long,
that long?
man.
That game ain't that good, bro.
Nobody can play that
I
long.
seen somebody do it. I seen
Oh
somebody.
yeah, I done seen him
What
Yeah,
do
you
it,
mean
people
play
do it. People
Warzone
do that
all
shit.
day?
People do that
but
shit
it's
though.
different though. You don't do that when you getting millions of dollars. You do that
Yeah,
when
man.
you trying to come up. You know what I'm saying? You
They
trying to
probably
build your
bored.
Twitch
Niggas
shit.
Hey,
probably
but hold
bored.
up, you said you see somebody do it. Who?
It's out there. You go look it up. This
Them
motherfucker do that
Asian
shit
niggas on
though.
Twitch be doing that shit. Bro, they be
You
dying playing
can go
video
look.
games.
You can go type in YouTube right
DJ
now.
Dennis used to do
Long
that in
ass stream.
2K. Play that shit
Bro,
on.
yo, they had to set up and everything. The drinks right
Yeah,
here,
hey, it was a nigga in
food right
Japan.
there.
He died playing World of Warcraft. Nigga died. He was
What?
playing.
Wow,
Shit got
Yeah,
real,
wow.
man.
That's a damn
Wait a
shame,
minute. How
bro.
real can it? Hold on. What happened? He got sucked into the
no,
Matrix and died, or
I
what?
think it was like, I mean, he was already. I think he was like a fat dude already. I think he had like a heart attack or something. He just wasn't
Yo, you
even.
trying to tell me that was South Park made fun of? That's fucked up.
Yeah,
They
that
did
actually
that.
happened. Yeah, nigga died.
Yo, they made South Park. I didn't know. That's
South
crazy,
Park,
bro.
hey, I guarantee you a Kevin Samuels motherfucking thing coming. Watch.
Oh my god,
Oh, they
bro.
got to.
Hey,
They got
What's
to.
coming?
Oh
Watch what I
man,
tell you.
Yeah, they gonna
Yo,
do it.
they got chill.
Watch what
They
I
got
tell you.
chill,
Kevin
man.
Samuels reference is coming to
Yo,
South
that
Park,
You know
dog.
what?
shit,
I
I'll
can't
be
say chill because
crying.
they already crossed the line
I'm about
plenty
to
of
say
times.
South Park done crossed so many lines
Yeah,
with so
South
many
Park don't
different
give a fuck, dog.
Shit, why not, nigga? What you mean?
yeah.
I mean, hey,
They
man.
did Isaac Hayes so dirty when he
Oh my,
left when he was a chef. You remember he
yeah.
left them niggas. They did his nigga so dirty. They had that nigga chef getting raped by the devil and shit like that. That shit was
Yeah, that shit
Oh
crazy.
was.
man, I
oh man,
remember that
that's trifling.
episode.
Y'all
Oh
remember that
my
shit?
god.
Yeah,
They did that nigga dirty
Yo.
because he changed his religion. He said he can't be a part of that no more. They did that nigga
yeah,
like
because
they did that nigga dirty.
they made fun of Scientology because that shit, that shit's
Yeah, they
retarded
fucked
though.
that nigga up.
Yeah,
That bitch, she
Yeah,
still locked up in Russia, bro.
ain't nobody man.
Yeah,
She done. She
bro,
done.
she done.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
they
hold
call
up, she
her?
not coming home?
No,
Why
they
they call
said
her
they
the
said they
WNBA
said
Tom Brady?
She not
somebody said
coming
Russia
home
wanted.
tonight.
yeah. You
Somebody
act like
said
She
Russia
ain't
wanted.
LeBron James.
They
And
said
she ain't nobody.
I
they
mean,
said
but shit, you got to. I mean, she's
Dude,
playing
dude,
WNBA. Oh, that ain't saying too much.
Russia did ask for an exchange.
they asked for an exchange, but they wanted like the
They saying what
greatest
they
war.
want from them.
No, Russia want the greatest war criminal they ever had back
Yep.
for her ass.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
he like an arms.
What the
Yeah, he
These
like an
fuck?
niggas
arms.
with death stroke, nigga.
You
Yeah,
about to be in there
yeah.
for life, then, bitch?
Man,
Fuck you mean?
Hey,
Sturdy,
hey, you
you
remember?
stupid, Sturdy.
Y'all remember? Y'all remember?
These niggas want Slade
Hold
Wilson,
on. Do
nigga.
y'all remember we was joking
Niggas
about
said they
that?
want the world's worst.
Remember?
What?
Remember?
Yeah, he was
We
like
was
an arms
joking
dealer or
about
some
that
shit.
before. We was joking about that before when this story first hit about Russell, what Russell is gonna do, what you got to do to deal with them. We was bringing up old POWs and shit like that. But now you talking about the greatest. You talking about Achilles and shit. I didn't know Russia had an Achilles over there.
Yeah,
You know?
his name.
Yo, Russia ain't fucking around, bro.
Hey, the nigga name is the Merchant of Death.
Oh
You see what I'm
hell
saying?
no! Oh hell,
This nigga, yo,
hell no!
he's the real life Bucky Rogers, bro.
We might always
He's
say
the real
goodbye.
Fuck
life
out of
Winter
here!
Soldier, bro.
Hey,
We might always
you
say
said they want
goodbye
the
to
Winter
Brittany.
Soldier. You stupid.
Hey, they gonna let her have
Fuck
spot.
out of here, bro!
Her ass better learn Russian.
They
They
gonna
not
let
giving
her
her.
have spot. They not giving her
Yeah.
back,
Yeah,
bro.
they not giving her
Yeah,
no.
see,
All
we
this.
ain't coming back.
Hey, you know
You
what?
probably giving her cakes up and all that.
Now you
She
know
ain't got
what?
no cake.
Who
Well,
want them
yeah, she's
cakes,
taking
nigga?
the
Fuck
cakes.
you,
No,
mean?
she getting the cakes for the
It's probably the
mother women.
tallest thing over there.
Hey,
I'm telling you, shit.
and it was one thing to seize their money, but when they started taking these people's personal stuff, she ain't coming back.
Yeah, they were seizing billionaire
But hold up,
yachts and shit.
hold up.
Gonna
She
be a
do it.
while for
Hold up.
Her
Do
wife
they
over
have
there
do they
crying
have
and
fat
shit.
due process over there in Russia? Like,
It don't matter, bro.
oh
They
shit.
I
they
mean,
not
they
ready.
caught her with the shit. I mean,
Yep.
I mean,
She
I know, but like, how much, like, I'm pretty sure, how much
as
time do you
long
supposed
as
to
they
give for
want
that?
to give her, bro.
Whatever time
God
they want to give
damn.
her. What you
Like
mean?
they was trying to give Jello Ball like 20 years
God.
for
Hey, man.
shoplifting.
yeah, they don't fuck
So
with
that's
her.
in
Yeah,
China.
that's
Yeah,
See,
that's
crazy,
not
That's
bro.
that's
right. That's in
different, Rob.
Hong
They got
Kong.
hey,
Hong
just the
Kong.
fact that when they start, hey, did y'all see the dude that beat Canelo? Beevil,
No, what's up with
the,
him?
the Russian dude that beat Canelo 2 weeks
He
ago.
was Russian?
Yeah, that dude was Russian, but he lived in L.A. right?
Hmm.
He lived and trained in L.A. Everybody got paid, but him, they refused to pay him.
Because of the
Oh,
Brittany Griner shit and all the
No,
other shit.
because he Russian. They say he may give the money back to Russia. So as long as you got that type of shit going on, like Bevo still ain't got paid. They took the taxes out of his money and wouldn't give it to him.
He went in out. He
Yeah,
went
you
out
know
there
what?
and
They've
got
been.
Yo, hold on, hold on,
lost
hold on.
money.
Hold up. Can they
He
do
went to
that?
Canelo and lost money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so
that's economic sanctions.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so so what so
Wow.
so what we should be doing as American citizens, we should actually be bitching about that because
Because ain't no free market.
Congress should have to pass something for them to do that. The fact that Congress ain't did that shit, bro, they can take all our shit anytime.
Yeah, that's why
That's
that whole. Yeah,
crazy.
that free market shit ain't real. Because if they can
It
just
Yo,
ain't
take.
real,
how
bro.
big was this purse against Canelo?
oh, y'all,
$5
hold
million,
up, Big Bees, are you
bro.
surprised by that?
How much?
$5 million.
Oh hell no.
Man, this government
Hell
can do what it
no.
want when it want.
Yeah, they got sanctions on
That's
Venezuela. They
crazy.
got
I
sanctions
don't
on
pay
all
attention
these.
to that stuff. They
He
do
should
what
he
they
should have
want.
negotiated his
Bro,
contract to pay him
hey,
in rubles.
hey, bro, do y'all know in Venezuela, bro, they got like how like in America there's like a 7-Eleven at every
Right,
corner.
right. In a
They
black neighborhood.
for them it's like oil refineries. They got
Yeah.
an oil refinery at every corner. Like you just
Damn.
drive it down the street, it's just oil. You see them oil rigs.
Hey, have you seen the oil refineries in Africa, bro?
I'm sure they got. Oh yeah, I'm sure they got them too.
Hey,
But I
no,
ain't.
you just search that shit on YouTube, bro. These homemade refineries, bro. I was looking at one last
Damn.
week. Nigga,
Who dropped out?
111 people got killed.
I think it was
Hold up, how many people got killed?
It was
Like
King.
111, bro.
God damn.
Hey, man, I time this out. Do this naked HD whatever. It is.
But
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
bootleg refinery at time.
No, I'm talking about. But the ones in Venezuela, these like BP and them niggas
Yeah,
there. They
they
like.
real.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like the big ass refinery was pumping. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, like that. Them
And,
shits
and
everywhere.
all them companies they losing like they said $2 to $3 billion a year in oil, but nobody will go fuck with them rebels. Them rebels just hot tap right in the line and start taking oil off of it.
Yeah, that
It
shit
sound it
crazy.
sound like Britney's gone, bro. Finished.
Oh yeah, Brittany Griner. It might be a wrap for her ass.
She
'Cause I mean,
gone.
Not coming home
Yeah,
tonight.
the only
That's
way she
not.
can come
Come
back
on,
is
man. We
the
ain't gonna
U.S.
joke
Yeah,
got
I'm
to
about
not
that
happy
shit.
about it. Now,
the
don't get
U.S.
me
got to
wrong.
give
I'm
up
not
some.
happy
Don't
about it.
don't. There ain't nothing to joke
Yeah,
about
yeah, I'm
what I'm
definitely
saying.
not happy about it. But don't
Yeah,
seem
she
like she
should
coming
never
home.
try to
Yeah,
bring
you
her
know
Man,
what,
that
back.
Ralph?
shit not funny. That
Let me
shit
ask you
not funny
something,
though,
Ralph.
bro.
Hold on.
That
Let me
shit
ask you
not
something,
funny
Ralph.
though, bro.
You ever did something
That shit
where
got
they
to
got
anybody.
caught? Your ass will never be coming home.
Yeah, J Mac.
I ain't
J
never been again in the law.
J Mac.
That can
Never.
happen to anybody though,
Ralph,
I
you
bro.
ain't
don't
got
like I
Ralph,
don't like it either, but
Ralph.
this the game
Let
we
me say
play,
something
man.
about
But
Ralph.
J Mac,
You ain't
hold on,
gotta be a bad person.
hold on. I understand what you're saying, J Mac. But the fact of the matter is you
You
in
going to a
Russia,
foreign country, bro.
and the moment the U.S. puts all these sanctions on them, your black ass should have been on a plane coming back to this motherfucker.
Now, I
Yeah,
think she been got detained before that. I think I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
but
Well, but
I
you,
agree.
B,
No,
do you think she's politically like savvy?
exactly,
She don't know
exactly.
anything. She
That's
probably
what I was
No,
getting at.
no.
That's
She
what I
know
was
not
But
getting
to
at.
B,
go
hold
to
up. But
another country.
Wasn't she
Hey,
detained before that?
hey,
Come
hold
on,
up.
bro. It's common sense,
Lou,
bro.
J Mac, Lou, they'll tell you, bro. See, American people are so arrogant. You
Right.
for, you forget that when you cross this fucking border, what happens here don't apply there
No,
Right.
at all, at
at
all.
all. You get a DUI here, Canada, that's a felony. They won't let you cross the border.
I,
Right.
You get a DUI in Canada, that's a fucking
Let me
felony,
tell.
bro.
Let me give you an example. What he talking
no.
about? I was in
I just
Honduras.
don't think Brittany
Look, check it. I was in
she's not up
Honduras
to
with a
date
group of
on it.
guys. We was coming over. We was going through the mountains, and we got stopped. We got stopped in the mountains. Police. It wasn't no police. They got road checks. Everybody got a gorilla outfit on, and everybody got a M16 with a clip that's bigger than the clip, that's bigger than that clip, and then they got some more on their back. And the only way you
Damn.
passing through is if
Fucking
they
with check.
allow it. Now the guy who was driving, he didn't have no license, and so what they did was they made us pay them, or
Yep.
else we would have been detained. And there's no SOFA agreement. USA could not come over there and get us. If they wanted to keep us as long as they wanted to, they could have. Yeah, it's
Damn.
serious business when you go to these other countries. And
Yeah,
when in the past during the wars, we've been so gung ho and just doing anything we want, going to all these countries, impregnated their women, raping them, all this other BS, causing fights and killings and shit. Um, they ain't never forgot that shit. They hold grudges.
Yeah. And so that's where I say to her, I understand everybody makes mistakes, but come on, bro. You going into a Russian airport during this bullshit and you had the nerve to bring that shit in there?
That's crash dummy shit.
Right.
It is crash dummy shit. It is.
It don't make sense, bro.
All I was saying, I just don't. I think it's unfortunate because
It is. It's
you should
very
have
unfortunate.
somebody. You should have somebody like what I think Brother Mari was alluding to. You got to have some kind of PR. You got to have some kind of somebody has got to be that person of reason.
shit.
Well,
I don't know.
they do, but see, the problem is that she became a political prisoner.
Yeah, it's right.
And now she's in
A
this
pawn.
political fight, and every day that the U.S. comes and says something about Russia, they say it every day. That just extends her stay.
Oh no, she gonna be there for a while. She might as well just get ready. You know.
Yeah, but there's
Like I said,
not.
she
But
might well start.
why? My question is why is it? Why are they publicizing bringing it back up? Like it's like the U.S. is bringing it up like they're trying to do something about it because they've already deemed it. Said she was detained illegally.
Well, you know that pray for Ukraine shit only works so long. They need a new slogan, bro.
Fact. I think that's just to keep us like like you said, from causing an uproar. Like
Distracted.
yeah, but
Distractions.
Yeah,
long as they can feed us something, some type of narrative, we gonna stay with the flow long
yeah.
enough for them to
I
do what
hear
they
you.
gotta do.
I hear you, brother Mark. But last January showed me something. Next time it's gonna be everybody of color rushing the White House, fucking people up. I'm telling you, we are very close to not listening to a damn thing the government says.
I don't know about that, J Mac.
It's getting there, man. It's getting
I
there.
get what you're saying. I
Hold
don't know
on,
if
J
we.
Mac.
I get what
Hold
you're
on,
saying.
J Mac.
I don't know if
Hold
we
on.
that boy, but I get what you're saying.
I gotta say something on my phone.
Okay.
The views expressed on this channel are not my views. Okay, go ahead, J Mac.
Mine either.
I had to say
No,
that in the phone because you know they
I feel
listen,
where you're
right?
coming
Yeah.
from, J Mac. Though I
Yeah.
feel you.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be exactly that, but it is boiling over to a point. You might see some type of insurrection.
Nah,
Now,
I just think that the government. I'm gonna say this last thing. I'm
I
gonna let
see
y'all.
it
I'm gonna let y'all cook.
happening.
All I'm saying is we're close to a point where the government is always teetering that borderline to keep us really separated from really being united. And they've been experimenting with these killings to see how united we are. It is getting to a point where, again, we saw all that. We saw one side rush the White House, cause all that ruckus. It's only a matter of time before
you
there's
talking about
something that happens.
you talking about January 6th, right?
Right. I'm talking about January
Hey,
6th.
I listened to a guy, J Mac, that had a totally different view on that.
Okay.
And you know what he said? He said that they let them people come in there and they watched how the United States reacted afterwards. Because
Yeah.
what they were when those people rushed the White House, it coincided with them questioning Biden's presidency, right?
Right.
What this guy was saying is they were actually testing how many people would be on board with Congress picking the president.
Man, that's a good theory.
They
I
said it
mean,
was and they got people got arrested too for inside job and
Right?
shit. The Capitol
So
Police and all that
so
shit.
hold on. That's an
so
inside
Yeah.
job because
yeah,
that don't happen without some inside help.
but you saw the overwhelming majority of people fell straight on party lines.
Yep.
Yeah. They
That's
did.
Yeah,
crazy.
that's true. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so that tells you that people are even more divided today than ever. Because let's take a look at George Bush, right? The second president. It didn't matter that I didn't like him. when that nigga threw that shoe at him, he was throwing the shoe at the United States president. That's a problem. And everybody should have a problem with that, regardless of political affiliation.
That's true.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
I
that's
saying?
a good
didn't.
point.
I didn't
Very
have no
good.
problem with it. I'm sorry.
You see what I'm saying? So
I
you
understand that.
that division you're talking about, I do believe it is growing on the conservative side. I do not see it on the liberal side.
Yeah.
Facts. No, but
Because you think
the
is it because
Republican
of the
side is
money?
torn because of Trump, though. He's tearing the
But
Republican
is
side
it
up.
the control of the United States, the control of the Congress, or is it because of uh race?
I can't say, bro.
Oh, money. Oh, money. I meant
I
money.
think both parties
What you
are
mean?
doing the same thing, J
What
Mac.
What you mean,
what
J
I,
Mac?
what I mean is, um,
Okay.
both sides, any group wants to be the top group because of
Right,
money and power,
right,
right? So I always say government doesn't have they only have one color and that's green.
right.
And there's only one word that's associated with government, and that's control.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is this: are they trying? Is one? It doesn't seem to me like there's a dominant one side anymore because people of this generation are not voting um, for sides like that anymore. They're trying to get the right candidate correct.
Yeah, but see,
Yeah,
They're trying.
but you're not
that
gonna see no diversity till the baby boomers die off. So you won't see too many
Hold
political
on, Lou.
diversity.
I'm a baby boomer, man. No, I'm not. I'm Gen
He,
X.
Now
he
you
is. He a
I'm
senior
Gen
citizen,
X.
Lou. I
nah, he
I'm
told
not.
Gen
You're
X.
not. You're not a baby boomer.
Nah, I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X.
Yeah, you're not a baby boomer.
But J Mac, we already saw it, right? I mean, go back to 2016 or whatever when they fucked Bernie Sanders.
Yep.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
them
I
super
remember that video.
with them super delegates.
Yeah, the DNC showed you that the people that voted in the primary did not matter.
Yeah, they gonna pick who gonna run for their party. Hillary Clinton made sure of that shit.
You don't think that's coming to an end?
No.
Nah, I feel you on that. I mean, the Democrats. I mean,
Not no time soon, but I do think it will end, but not in the near future.
Do
What's
you know
going
they
to end?
know divisions of the Democrats because
At some
they're
point,
fighting amongst their own selves.
Nah,
Hey,
Lou
at
got a
some point,
point.
this system ain't gonna
Look, no,
last
hey,
on,
let me
on
Lou
the
let,
got
way
a
it's
point
going.
because
hold
nobody's listening to um baby boomers like that old generation
on. Okay.
traditional
but here's the
ways.
thing. But J Mac, the thing when I brought the baby boomers, they vote consistently. See, young
That's
people really don't vote like that, but baby boomers can vote religiously. So you're not gonna really see too much like political shifts until
the
that
voters leave.
generation starts to like not be a
But
factor.
but guess what? Guess what most people gonna do when Donald Trump throws his name in the hat in 2024?
Vote
Yeah,
for that nigga.
Well,
No, they gonna lose their shit again. You got a large contingency of
Have to.
this country that ain't looking at the facts, ain't looking at
but
nothing. They
and
gonna
but bees,
lose their shit just when
well,
you say his name.
well, bees, I'm gonna tell you though, a lot of people got buyer's remorse with this Biden
Well, they
situation.
do, but I would say this.
Got buyer's remorse, regardless of which side.
Yeah, I would say this, Lou.
it's more with Biden.
I
Ain't
would
no more.
say
They're both bad.
I would say
Nah, one kind of was a
One
Klansman's
was worse than the
mentor.
other.
Yeah,
Let's keep it
one
real.
kind of wrote a
Rotate.
bill,
I
and
get evil
And
chills
it
looking
was
at that
worse on
man.
both
yeah,
sides. I'm not
but
trying.
Trump did a lot of bad stuff
I mean,
too.
Trump did
Thank
put
you.
what did hold on, y'all. All right, y'all gotta give me three things that
Yeah,
Trump
give
did
Okay,
me
bad.
three things.
Wait,
I'll
go
give
ahead,
you
B. My
one.
bad.
One of the first executive orders he wrote was to remove the fiduciary laws for people in retirement.
Oh,
Yeah, that was.
you said it about
I
that.
remember you were
Okay.
talking about that. I mean, I thought you know what? I remember that. I would give you. I was gonna give you the Bud stocks when they put a ban on the Bud stock. I was gonna
Yeah.
give you that one, and
The
then
other
the government spending. All right, so that's
yeah,
three.
then the second thing is the personal exemptions out of your income tax.
Now I remember that.
And the third thing
But that's oh, go ahead.
is they changed the fucking CPI equation. So with
Yeah,
the
I don't
tax,
think that would. But that's not Trump though. That's the Senate.
well, I mean, it was his tax cut bill.
But I was saying the Senate put. I mean,
I mean, it's
I'm
always
with you
them
though.
though.
I
It's
see what you're
always
saying.
them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like right now, I don't know if y'all know. Y'all heard of the legislation that's in the Senate right now?
No, what is it?
It's
Be?
so many. It's so much garbage
It's
coming
so
down
much
the pipe.
bills.
But I
I
know.
can't keep
But
up
which one you
with them.
talking
You talking
about?
about the gun thing?
No, it's called the Secure Act 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
And what's that about, Beef?
Well, the first one was passed in 2019, which effectively ended legacy wealth
Oh, okay,
in
yeah.
American people. Like now, if I die and pass like a bunch of money over to my son through a retirement account or an IRA, now he only has 10 years to let it grow, and he has to remove it.
Move Ruby, yeah, you did tell us.
So the second part of this bill is now in the Senate, and the House has already passed it. Only 4 motherfuckers didn't vote for it in the House. And the second part of that bill is they're gonna make 401ks mandatory in the United States for anybody that has 10 employees or more.
Really?
They're gonna allow the individual to opt out, but you still have to be put in it. And it starts at 3% and it has an escalator up to 10% of your salary. If you have student loans, student loan payments will count as a 401 contribution, and your employer can still donate to your 401.
Oh,
The,
that's what's
pro-
up.
the problem with that is this is the government's first admission that there's like 10 years left in Social Security, but you're going to still have to keep paying it.
I'm about to say you.
I was gonna tell you.
Security, y'all better pull that before you can.
I don't know if y'all heard it, but I saw it today. The Supreme Court they just ruled out to where like if you like it's like a lifeline. So if you were a prisoner and you like came with some new evidence, like you might have had like a shitty lawyer or something like that. The Supreme Court just passed a law that like you can't bring new evidence to a case that you already been guilty on.
Wow.
They did.
Yeah, and a
But they
63
already did today?
today a 63 ruling. So that the right wing Supreme Court.
You can't do what now?
So like let's say you go to jail, right? And then you were falsely accused, but you had like a really bad lawyer.
Oh, okay, I got
and
you.
then you kind of learn and you want to represent yourself, and then somebody from the house, you know how they do that Freedom Project, and they come with new
I
evidence.
understand what you were saying at first, but I got you.
My bad. Yeah,
So they're gonna eliminate releasing people that are wrongly accused, so they don't have to pay the money no more.
Okay, so the Supreme Court on Monday gutted constitutional protections that for years have provided a federal lifeline to innocent prisoners facing prolonged incarceration or even execution following wrongful conviction stemming from poor legal counsel given to them by the states. How they give you that weak ass public defender.
So if you have the evidence and your counsel was adequate, you can do it. But if you can't do it on poor counsel, is that all it's saying?
Yeah. Well, from what it's saying they're removing the lifeline to bring new evidence to. They won't hear it. They say it's barring federal courts from hearing new evidence that was not previously like. So if you're like you said, if you didn't bring it, don't matter. It just say if your legal representation didn't bring it forward the first time, they're not gonna hear it the second time.
They're gonna hear it the second time.
Okay.
Are we so shocked that there's something? I mean, that's what this again.
Yeah, but I didn't even think that was like a thing like why would they rule against that? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. Like that's why I'm like.
Well, would they tie them lawsuits?
Hey, Lou, when they're supposed to be protecting constitutional rights.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's supposed to. Yeah, that's why I be cooking them conservative niggas now because they just.
I just like conservatives. I ain't gonna put it all on them.
Are you conservative?
No. I'm an independent. I'm an independent thinker. That's what I call myself.
Independent is the way.
I mean, for a lot of years, Bees, I was Democratic. I was blinded by everything. I got out of it. I think the Lord for I was a diehard Democrat.
I voted one time in my life.
I'm on the side of money now, Tiff.
You said what?
I'm on the side of money.
You almost have to be.
That's what you need.
That's the side they own. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. You almost have to be.
That's the side they own. Both sides on that side though.
But what Bees is saying,
the Democrats got more money than Republicans do.
Yeah, but what Bees is saying is, from what I'm hearing, he's not thinking about neither side. He's thinking about what makes sense
Yeah, I get it.
that you can provide at your level. Because think about it, it's ultimately what we can do on our level. Can we take care of our family?
Right.
Can we provide and have something for the long run? And what can we leave for our family, whatever. But if we
That's
don't,
why I don't vote.
if we don't, because we got to stop worrying about the back and forth that they're having up there, and we need to try to concentrate on what are they really freaking doing.
Yeah, y'all see what Goldman Sachs did 2 weeks ago?
No, what they do, Bees?
They
They
bought
always doing something.
$45 million of housing in Florida.
Mm.
Land, hey,
Whole neighborhood.
when we gonna realize that land is the new capital? Really, like it's always been the capital, but it's the next it's
Hey,
the
that's a
thing you
brother
need to
Mar. That's
have.
a fact. That's a fact. That's the real estate market is the only one that's not tanking right now.
It'll
Like,
never tank.
Crypto tanking,
It's from
stock
the
market
beginning.
tanking.
It'll
think
never
about
tank.
it. If you got land, you can create your own economic base. You can shelter yourself, you can feed yourself, and you can trade goods with yourself. You can create everything off your land.
Yeah, you can start a business in your house.
Yep.
Like
You
that's
get the most, brother. You right, brother Mar. You get like the most tax write offs with real estate, where it be depreciation. Depreciation is like when your house get older, and you write off like the value, whatever.
I'm
Interest rate.
going beyond that, Lou. I'm just saying if this system
No,
was to
you right. No, you
fall,
right. I was just blaming
like
like the
it
tax
just
benefits.
everything just went blank. How you gonna feed yourself and exchange goods, barter with other people in other
Hey,
countries?
hey,
Have
that's why,
land
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do
You can
something.
start a
hey,
garden.
that's why Bill Gates buying up all the farmland in America, bro.
Exactly.
Nah, he don't have a. He only got like. I looked at. He only got like it's a small percentage. Like
Man,
it's impossible. He don't have that much money to buy
take this
all
paper
the
wheat
real.
dollar that's failing you
The,
right
I,
now
the,
and go
I
buy
mean,
some land, man. That's what you go do.
no, I know what you're
Gold.
saying though. But he is. I mean, he is buying it up. To you right, but it ain't like they broke it down. He ain't got like it
It's
ain't
the
like he can
it,
control. He can't
God no.
control. He can't control America's food. You know what I'm saying? He can't do it like
no,
that.
no, you can't do
there's still a
Yeah.
lot of land out there for us to buy, man. It's
Hey,
still out
thank you, brother Mar. That's why I be trying to tell people like, man,
there. Go get it.
you could fit the whole world in
that. Hey,
Texas.
actually, I'm gonna give y'all. Y'all ever heard of Bella Vista, Arkansas?
No, where is it?
No,
No.
is that a place? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
it's a place.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I haven't.
I found it the other day, Lou. They got this giant lake. They got a country club there, and these motherfuckers are selling lots on there, 9,000, 5,000 to 30,000.
Man, you know what, Bees? When I was on the airplane, man, it was a dude. He do that. He buy land and build on top of it.
Yup,
Man, that's a good ass bid. That nigga, he was showing me Lamborghinis and shit he
yeah.
got.
Because me and
Hey,
another dude at
y'all
work,
did y'all just watch that Rick Ross? He had that car show.
Which Rick Ross? The fake
Man,
I
one
think
or
fuck
Rick
that
Ross?
damn
I
car
saw he
show.
had I saw he had a Buffalo. Why you hating on Rick Ross, True?
Like, no.
Now,
hey,
which one you
No,
talking
just
about?
being
hey,
real,
hey,
but
hey, hey,
the point I'm trying
brother
to make
O, you
is
not
you
mad,
should
right?
learn from him. He had all that acres of land, and he
Yeah, he did.
one
Yeah,
thing
Yeah,
about
he
it,
put a
I
Buffalo
get what
on it,
brother
didn't
O
he,
was saying.
brother Moore? He
yeah,
got
he
a
got
Buffalo.
buffalo horses. He
And
got
Cal,
everything you need on that thing.
he,
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
That's the
yeah.
point he was trying to show you with that car show. It wasn't necessarily about having a car show.
Right.
It's about
Yeah.
what that
Well, that's
land can
tax write
produce
offs
for him.
though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, but he's showing you what he can produce on that land.
Hey, you know what they said? They said that Trump got two goats on his golf course, and he saved like $88,000 a year in taxes because it's like considered farmland.
Just
With
crazy.
two goats.
Look, man,
Yeah, if you put two
I
goats,
did my taxes though. I ain't mad.
hey,
You know,
hey,
being a
hey,
business owner is a beautiful
I,
thing.
I got a
yeah, it
dude.
is.
I just bought a half a cow again today, right? From this dude at work who showed me a video of Rick Ross. Rick Ross bought this big ass bull, right? Spent a
Yeah.
lot of money on it. And I asked him, I said, well, I understand the whole cow thing, but why would you spend that much money on a bull? He said that he said, I'll give you an example. He said, like, every time his bull nut, he shoot 400 cc's of sperm, right? He said it only take a quarter cc to impregnate a cow, and he gets $50 a quarter cc.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, that's a fucking racket. You know what I'm saying? You get 80,000 a nut.
You're gonna be
I would ask y'all.
a meal. You're gonna be a sperm milk farmer.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's what.
No, I mean no. Like we laugh, but there's
Yeah, but
money in that.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
Because
what I was saying.
I asked him why Rick Ross was spending that much money on that bull, and he said, well, when that bull has all these kids, because they send that shit everywhere, right? Because he bought one of the high-profile bulls in America. He said they do DNA testing on its offspring, and them cows could be worth $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 if they DNA right. And you just keep raising what you charge for the sperm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, y'all already. Well, look, man. Rick Ross. We already know who he got the game from. Well, I don't know if y'all do know, but you can take a guess.
Who?
The Nation. He came to us for that. That's how that's how he started his phone.
You know, I thought you were about to say something else.
Yeah, I thought you
I'm glad you said the Nation. I'm glad. I thought you were about to say.
What you thought I was gonna say?
I thought you were gonna say Jay Prince or something, but I ain't gonna lie.
Nah.
Thank God he
I'm
did.
glad you said the Nation. I'm glad you said the Nation.
Nah, I know Jay Prince. Even though I'm pretty sure Jay Prince.
I'm sure he'd know too. That's what I'm saying. But I thought you were gonna say him. But yeah, that's what's up. Hey, is 19 Keys? Is he the Nation? You know what that is, brother Mark?
Yeah, he a Nation baby. He's not a registered Muslim, but he what he like call a Nation baby.
Oh, okay.
So he grew up in the Nation. He's the Nation, but when you get 18, 19, you gotta like go register yourself, and he hasn't technically done that yet.
No, because I said he be wearing the kufi. I thought, he wearing the crescent kufi and all that. So I thought,
yeah, I can't tell on Instagram what you, brother, Citizen Lou would look out for.
What are you talking? Tiff, you gotta stop that, Tiff.
What she say? What you say, Tiff?
I said I can't tell when his little behind on Instagram was with brother O.
What brother O be doing on Instagram?
Yeah, he a little hot boy on Instagram.
Hey, I got a question.
Oh man,
you keep saying a hot boy because I have women in my stand.
He be doing a lot of stuff on Instagram.
Yeah, I got.
I don't, Tiff. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that narrative.
What them kids? Was this all like? How old were the kids that got killed yesterday?
Stop hating, girl.
They was all elementary school.
Yeah, they're elementary. So I know they said someone within the 3rd and 4th grade bees.
Yeah, because every school do elementary different, but I guess they was like 8 or 9 around that age. They weren't high school.
Yeah, but I think the high school was like right by it though.
Yeah. It's one of them schools.
Yeah,
like what?
School.
Yeah, where they connected. The junior high being connected. Yeah, my school was like that.
I seen Steve Kerr, you know what I'm saying, get all emotional.
Yeah, his daddy got killed by guns.
You heard Kwame Brown hating on him. Why you ain't even cry for the black kids?
Oh wow, man.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? He flipped. He used to be on that Candace Owens conservative cooning type shit, and then now he on that save the community black people type. You know what I mean? He just I can't stand.
You don't like flip floppers on Lou?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey man, I'm not even knowledge, Lou. What if he came to new knowledge and say, you know, I was wrong?
No, because he don't know, brother Mark. It ain't like how, you know what I'm saying, like the Nation would do it. This is clout chase season. He doing it as like a you know what I'm saying, it's like a way to, he don't really care. Because think about it, every time he get into a black people, what do you say? Y'all broke. Y'all, you know, every time he get into a black people, he put down black. You know what I'm saying? He ain't pro black when he mad at you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then is y'all niggas ain't shit then, but they mad. But then, you know, but when he needs some of them stupid chats to low down, hey, y'all, what the black community? Yeah, see, I see the game.
That's what Gilbert Arena said, because he was on some podcast recently. And he said he seen them YouTube checks coming in. And so
no, they got a site. Brother Martin. They calculate your super chats. Bro, they said that man made like $180,000 a year.
Really?
Yeah, Kwame did.
He made that much from super chat?
Yeah, and this was like a few months ago. And by that, like I guess like around the time he like got hot into that date, he had made like over like almost $200,000 on YouTube.
Finessing ass nigga.
Know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. That conservative talk wasn't getting it.
Imagine
That
how
shit
much
wasn't
time he
popping.
made.
Yeah, right. Tommy got his own platform too. But Tommy be on he can't even be on YouTube no more.
Yeah, he be on OnlyFans now.
OnlyFans.
You bought a
That's the only
subscription?
place he can
You
go.
said you bought a subscription. What?
No, you can go to his thing on OnlyFans, but that's the only way. That's the only place you can find him.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, for some reason everything went blank.
Yeah, because you was on Instagram. Go ahead, brother.
What is your problem with me on Instagram?
Because I'm tired of seeing every time I go in there, I'm tired you the first
This
one
nigga stay on
popping up showing your
vacation, man. I mean, bro, I'm gonna stay on vacation,
Hey,
man.
look, I'm trying to show y'all. I'm trying to be inspiration for y'all, man.
You ain't no inspiration.
Man, I've been on his Meek Mill shit. That nigga on his Meek Mill shit, man. That's some Meek Mill shit to say, man.
Hey, just so y'all know, have y'all been keeping up with the ruble at all, Lou?
The what now?
The Russian ruble.
Oh, no, did it go up yet? It went up yet?
Oh yeah, that shit went way up.
Oh shit, Lamont might be happy. He told me to invest in that shit.
No,
lazy as fuck.
you can't. I mean,
so they knocked that ruble down to like a penny, right? It's back up to like 17 cents or so. I don't remember what it is. It's like I have to go back and look. But today they ended Janet Yellen allowed a license to expire today, so that the Russians couldn't pay debt holders through banks. So they're trying to make them default. So just so y'all know, y'all gonna hear a lot about in the next couple of weeks that Russia's defaulted on its debt. They're gonna be telling you that they sanctions will work, but they really ain't working.
So they put their cap locks on them there.
Yeah, it's actually starting to go the other way against them.
Hey, what's the name of that company? And I think it's in China. They like the largest semiconductor.
Akon's people.
What is it again?
Akon's people. You talking about Chinese?
No, it's it might be Akon people, but I know
you know, Akon people.
That's crazy. I caught that.
Akon people.
But I know I seen something. They were saying that China's trying to overtake that country, and they said it's gonna become a big problem for the rest of the world because they're the largest
Taiwan.
Taiwan. There you go.
It's Taiwan. They're trying to take
thank
Taiwan.
you,
No, they ain't trying. They gonna do it.
Well, they're gonna do it. They were saying, but that's gonna cause a problem because obviously.
No, don't the United States gotta step in if that happens, right?
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna step in.
No, they not.
They think about stepping in.
They'll talk a big game, but what they'll say,
right.
We gonna send them
I thought Taiwan was NATO. Taiwan not NATO, right?
Yeah, they gonna watch it happen.
Yeah, it's gonna get taken over. But people that was invested in it said, "Look, this might become a problem."
Hey, just put it this way,
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Taiwan.
Biden went over there the other day.
But you say you want to go to Bangkok?
Hey, true. Biden went over there the other day. Guess what Russia and China did?
What?
They invaded them niggas' airspace.
It's just a Debo day.
That's a Debo move, right? Japan scrambled jets. All these jets, they scrambled. It didn't matter. Them niggas said, fuck you. That's essentially what that means, right?
True. Did you say you was going to Bangkok to meet a Decepticon?
Bro, come on, that's Paul.
I gotta address it too. I gotta know what is your problem with me?
Ain't no problem with you, brother.
Hey, I'll tell you, brother O. I'll tell you right now.
There's no problem with brother O. His little
I don't put nothing on the disrespectful. I don't show the nakedness.
Brother O, you call True out, she gonna be on your neck, bro.
No, True is in my doghouse after he disrespected my team bees. So True, you on my ass. I'm on your ass right
naked women on there. I look.
I'm just saying, brother. Oh, and you the first person that pops up, always doing stories, and I just said, what is he
Look,
doing?
I'm
Man,
trying to
he
share my. I'm trying to
chilling.
share.
He
Let him
posts
be.
every day, bees. How you know he just happened to go? I'm like, why is
I'm
bro?
trying
I
to
see
share my. I'm
brother.
trying to give y'all a little insight into brother O number one.
Bees. Once he found Instagram, he don't know how to act. Ever since he found it,
Oh
he wasn't on it
man.
at first.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't.
You
But I'm just
post
trying to
you
show some
post more than
insight.
anybody
But
else
you up
on
here
here.
talking about you calling me a hot boy like I got naked women running around like I just
You
got
got
women
like you got
that I kick it with.
illegitimate kids running out here and shit.
I ain't got no
Let
liquor.
him be
I don't
free.
drink. I don't smoke. I just showing you a little
Hey,
good time I'm having. That's it.
hey, let him freak these hoes real quick.
Hey, Raph, see, there you go.
Hey yo.
Hey,
I ain't doing none of that. I mean, look, I have a lot of lady friends. I kick it with.
Yeah, I know you
hey,
do, brother.
I'm gonna come down to Houston and visit.
Hey, man, don't be hating Tip because
I ain't hating on
God gave me
you.
these
Why
women
would I come
pregnant.
and
Hey,
visit you?
yeah, she hating. Come
Man,
on, man.
Renegade, shut your ass up before I get on your ass
What?
and get you off this
What?
panel.
What you mean? You see? Look,
I got special privileges
what
on
you
all
gonna
the channels.
flex,
I
huh?
will get you out of here if you act
Hold
up.
up. So what you say you gonna flex? Cause Renegade stepping this thing, telling the
Yeah,
truth. What you
Renegade, the
hating
ones who
on? What
take
you
too long
trying?
to
You trying
answer a
to do
damn
all of this?
question.
You trying to do all of this
Well, why you
exposure
jumping on
shit?
here and
I'm trying to see what you. Why I'm over here? You know what I'm over here to smack the cap. You know what we do over here, man. I'm saying like
what cap? Nobody was
you
capping on
talk.
here.
You can't wait. I'm saying you attacking with the cap on is what I'm saying on BO over here, right?
Oh, these New Orleans people take forever talking. God.
Deed,
Oh shit!
man. Listen,
Damn!
man. I'm saying though, is you or is you ain't?
Is you is or is you ain't
Finish
my
Come
your
on, man.
baby?
sentences. Finish the sentence.
Come on, man. Huh? What was the
What is the
answer?
question, Renegade?
I say, is you is or is you ain't hating with your cap
What did
on
you go? What
BO
did you go?
on what he
I
got
told
going
you,
on in his
to be
personal
from
life
New Orleans in education.
that he putting online
Damn.
outside of YouTube while you talking that shit, huh?
What you mean outside of
Oh, that
YouTube? I
shit.
talk it on a regular basis, sir. I can do
No,
that.
you talking on a regular basis about that bullshit that ain't really got nothing to do with YouTube. Cause listen, Bo keep all of what you talking about off of YouTube. Ain't that right?
Renegade, finish the sentence. What do you want to talk about, Renegade?
Huh? What
What do
you
you want
mean
to talk
finish? You
about?
ain't hear me finish?
You taking too long. That's why.
Taking too long? Why you don't let me finish cooking you?
You can't cook me. So
Can't
next,
cook
move
you.
to the
Don't
next
you see
subject.
don't you see yourself on the skillet right now?
You can never cook me, Renegade.
What?
Cause you take forever
Why
trying to
you
cook
not listening?
somebody.
So you don't listen to the so you don't listen to the dialogue.
Renegade, Renegade, come on, come on now.
You just a talker is what you
You
saying, huh?
are just a talker because you just want to hear yourself. Would you
Well,
hurry up?
I'm listening to you, but you're not listening to what Renegade cooking your
I
ass
don't have
on.
to listen to Renegade.
You don't have to listen to dialogue. See, this is what I'm talking about when we talking about these mega facts, and you know that,
What
huh?
mega facts, Renegade?
Huh? You don't hear what I'm saying, or
No, I
what?
don't. I don't comprehend what you're
These
saying.
See,
mega
and what
facts
I'm
is
saying. You
Tiffany.
see
These
that,
mega
huh?
facts is
That's what
Tiffany.
I'm
Brother
what we talking
Omari,
about over here, man.
stop
Come on, man.
just capping.
You
I
know how
guess
we
this is
do
how y'all
over here,
roll in
man.
the South. I mean, I don't know what you're
What in
talking
the
about.
South? Come on,
Stop
man. You
making
been
your
hating on the
South
South.
thing again,
You been
Tiff.
hating on that South for a long time, man. Listen, the South ain't got nothing to do with these facts, man. These facts ain't just for
Andre said the South
Renegade.
got
They
something
for
to say.
anybody. Anybody can have these
Ralph, do you
facts,
understand
man.
what he's
Huh?
saying?
The South got something to say, like Andre said.
Come on, man.
Well, what is Renegade saying?
You don't see what Renegade? You run the tape, huh?
Why you all up in Brother O Kool-Aid and you don't know the flavor? That's what you trying to say.
Come on, man. What you want to
Brother,
know the
oh,
flavor for? If you think you know the flavor, is the question another question? Come on,
I
man.
mean,
Renegade,
I
what do you want to talk about? Lord,
what you?
why am
I'm
I
saying
entertaining this?
I'm trying to cook you on what you trying to cook BO on. What he not trying to cook you on? I'm saying like you know what I'm saying. You don't have you not trying to step in. This ain't what. This ain't what.
Renegade
Like,
say
come
stop
on, man.
trying TMZ, brother. Oh.
I'm not. Come on, my bad. I ain't hear you right, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this ain't. Come on, man. You got to keep these different platforms and different platforms. Like, come on, man. Nigga don't even advertise what he got going
I say
on
you don't know what
Instagram.
Brother O
Like,
got
you
going
feel me?
on.
Come on, man.
Instagram on.
So brother, this is who you got to help you.
Help! Yeah. Oh, who tag Renegade in any of this? I'm just
Because
stepping
you
in
jumping
because
on the
I see
panel
some.
running that my
Hold on,
neck.
I
I
see
don't
a.
know why.
What I'm about to tell you because I see a whole
Because you
lot of
taking
cap in
forever to
your
tell
rap,
me.
and you know how we does with the cap around here with these mega facts, huh? Huh?
Is this the New Orleans school system teaching you
And
this?
no, what this got to do with the
No,
NO,
because
man? I'm just an
you're
NO
taking a long time
representative,
here.
man.
Okay, you
These
get on my
facts ain't
nerves.
got nothing to do with the NO specifically, man. These facts is what they is without the NO. That's what you need to know, huh? The facts is
Isn't that
what
where you
they
from, Renegade?
is. Hmm? Wait, what?
Isn't that where you from?
Hey,
Yeah,
Rap.
that's where I'm from. Listen, I'm repping that all day, every day, but I'm saying the NO ain't got nothing to do with the truth.
Hey,
This what
Rap.
the truth coming from right now.
You
That's
seen them
all.
new off whites
Hmm?
I got?
Yeah. I think then I liked it. I swear I just liked it. I seen it.
Know. Yeah, I got some new off whites that came in today.
Bro, where did you get them yawning shoes from that you showed us?
Dick's Sporting Goods.
How much did they cost?
$13.
Those were no $13, Lou. Them shoes was hitting.
Nah, I'm talking shit. I
Well,
don't even know. You talking to Rod? I don't even know. I just y'all just know it.
Tiff. I'll come it down for you, Tiff.
No, you're coming. You having fun, brother. Oh, you know.
Yep.
I just don't want to hear about 9 months from now that you, you know.
Whoa. Why are you assuming sexual expectation? Like,
I'm just saying.
Whoa.
You trying to act like Dion and True, you know.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you getting
True.
all this out of these.
Hold on, what
Come
happened, man?
Man, okay.
Like,
what you got them offline, brother?
she got comparisons, analyses. She bringing up out the woodwork that she don't even
you
know
went to
that
the
she
store and
bringing
got
up
them
out the
offline.
woodwork, man. Come on, man.
You know Nordstrom be selling off whites too for the low.
Yeah.
I got
A lot of people don't go.
I need all whites.
Yeah, whatever Shaq's went for in the store, that's what Giannis shit should go for.
Nah, Lou, the ones Ralph showed us, they were
hating on
actually
Giannis.
good. Yeah, they
What you
actually
how you ain't nobody died over no Giannis. Just stop.
Ain't
nobody got killed over no
I'm
Giannis.
glad nobody died over no
They
Giannis.
don't need to.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you know
Nigga not getting killed over
Only real niggas got bodies under their shoes.
Hold on, though, man. Nobody down with sneakers no more, though, bro. You can't. Nobody down with
You
sneakers
sound
no
like
more.
anti stupid ass right now.
That sound crazy.
That would be
But
sometime
you know
anti
what's
would say
crazy
it
though?
would be.
That is ignorant as a motherfucker.
That shit was ignorant. What it? I don't give a fuck.
That's some shit Michael Jordan probably.
But niggas ain't down for shoes anyway, though. It's internet. And niggas ain't. I mean, you get shit online like.
Jordan used to come out on a school day.
No, I'm saying though, like even
I used to be in school when them Jordans used to come out.
Yeah, he used to like go to school late to go get them.
Yeah, they just go get them. They come the second period when
show the second period like a
nigga hype his shit.
Sometimes we wouldn't show up to about 3rd or 4th. Shoot.
Yeah, that was easy.
Ain't nobody got
shit
shot
back
over
then,
no
though.
Kobe's, no Kyrie's.
Well, Kyrie about to lose that shoe there anyway.
Yeah,
That shit LeBron.
Oh, that shit lost.
No, LeBron got a body. LeBron got somebody killed over.
Somebody killed somebody with some bronze.
Bronze?
Yeah. Somebody did.
What?
Whoever did that, they deserve it.
Hold up, did y'all see Braun over there with that Jewish wedding?
Yeah. What? Hey, don't surprise me.
Was that one of his friends? One of his friends?
Somebody over there. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
somebody knows.
He in the movie business.
You got that right. Come on, man.
He in the movie
Come on,
business.
man.
So
He was holding that Jewish old man hand.
You got billions of dollars. That's enough right there.
Yeah.
Who you think?
You remember they made that nigga? He had
Well, 1 billion.
He said, I'm
Hundreds of
getting
millions. That's just
Hebrew money or something. They made that nigga
I'm getting money like
apologize.
Jews, yeah.
He made that nigga
I
apologize.
think he is a Hebrew. I think
he
he is a
said.
Hebrew. He was like some shit like that.
He is.
I think. I'm
He ain't
not
no damn
sure.
Hebrew.
They
Yeah,
got
he ain't
Brian
no.
on the whole return, huh?
I'm not sure. No, I'm not
Man,
sure.
if he was
But
Hebrew, like he wouldn't, he wouldn't get that type of.
Nah,
Yeah,
hell
nah,
nah.
I
Hell
mean, it
nah.
don't be.
no,
I mean,
yeah.
Mark Starmar, Hebrew is like.
Man,
You
he
don't
ain't
judge out
exactly.
color.
Mark
Yeah, he
Stoudemire ain't
ain't
get.
Holly up there.
Yeah, and Mark Stoudemire ain't known in no circles either.
Yeah, Stoudemire actually he actually went to Israel.
That's
Right.
true too, though. That's true too.
LeBron my favorite
LeBron can't
player, but
even
I ain't
spell
gonna lie to you.
Israel.
I didn't like that look. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, I
As a
don't know.
Jewish
I ain't
one,
that. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't
because I
care.
know what it represents. That's more than just some. I knew somebody. And I went to. He was walking
No.
out with the old man holding hands with him like.
this on
What?
Instagram,
Yeah,
cause I
Like
follow
it's
him
That's
on
it's
so.
Instagram.
video.
I know what
Hey,
that
that don't
represents.
surprise me at all. What you listen?
You ain't
Look,
never
come
seen
on.
Bill.
But
You ain't never seen Bill Russell do that. But
Oh,
I ain't
true.
gonna.
Look at you.
Yeah,
Why you
he
put
wasn't
Bill
invited.
Russell
True,
with
that's
me?
why.
Shit, nigga, he declined that
Why
shit.
you gotta be
Bill
an
Russell.
all-time
He wasn't
great to be
invited.
on that list?
True. Bill Russell almost 90 years old. What the hell
He
he doing
declined that.
at a
He
Jewish
declined
wedding?
that
Come
shit.
on.
Kareem didn't do it either though. Them
Well,
niggas,
Kareem been acting up lately, so we ain't gonna go
he
Kareem
declined
got the
that
stats
shit.
to
I'm
decline.
saying that's
No
what I was
joke.
about to say. Tiff, when did that shit happen? When that shit happened, Bill,
I think he the
man,
same.
with
I
him
think
walking
this past
with
week.
him. Oh, no, okay, the
This
weekend.
past
Okay.
week.
Yeah, this
Bill
past
don't got
Bill
the
ain't never
stats
do
to
that again.
decline weddings and all that.
First
Say
of
he
all,
got
Bill shouldn't be going
You know,
anywhere.
but you know who going to the
Hey,
you know who
True.
gonna be at the
Alex said
hey
Bill married a white woman instead.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
he didn't.
That's what
he
Yes, he
is
happened.
did.
though. He
He
is.
did.
He did marry a white.
Oh,
He did marry a white woman.
Oh, I thought he had a black. Oh, he divorced a black wife.
She
He
passed
definitely had
away.
a black woman.
Huh?
Why does it matter
okay. She
who he
passed
married?
away. She
No,
Exactly. He
passed
no,
passed
away.
her.
we
Okay.
they
His
talking about
first wife
LeBron
passed
at a
away.
Jewish wedding. Then we
So
got on Bill,
his
and
first
I
wife
don't know how we
his,
got on Bill.
hold on. His first
Hey,
wife passed away.
She passed away, man. It's
you
all right.
see them heifers going at Jamie Foxx and Braun's son this
What
last
Jamie
week.
Foxx do? I ain't hear what Jamie Foxx did.
Oh,
What
Right,
did
they
he do?
hate
LeBron's
on
son came out
Jamie.
with that white woman.
Yeah,
Man,
But
listen,
his
Brian.
but
Listen,
bees
little Bronny don't
but
know
bees why
no
they
black
mad? You know
chicks
his
like that,
Man,
man.
hey,
I'm gonna
Unless
say
they
this.
his
ratchet.
I'm gonna
daughter
say
is
this.
They
by a
hating
white
on
woman.
Jamie.
So what
hey,
they
Braun went to the prom with a white woman.
But I'm gonna say this
I
though.
thought
But
that
you
was
Hating
his
on
Man.
Jamie.
nephew.
but you know what though, bees like that's a Ohio thing. Every dude I know from Ohio, all they date is white chicks.
Funny as shit.
Who? They got black people like that in Ohio for real?
No, I'm dead ass. Like all the
That's
black dudes in
funny as
Ohio,
shit.
they all dating white chicks. Like
They
every
do?
dude I every black dude I know from Ohio, because I was in the military.
Oh yeah, you was in the military, so you would now.
Yeah, so all them cats from Ohio, all them black dudes, they
What
all
the
was
hell
either
does
with
that mean?
they was all because Ohio was
Then
one of them.
you know experience. I mean, you
Ohio,
know, go out.
Texas, and
I ain't
California,
talking
like
about you.
Ohio, Texas. That's like the you see you run into them the
You
most,
a
and
you
Chicago.
a cook. You not in the army, yo. You a cook. We just found you out.
Huh?
Who's a cook?
Me?
Who's the cook?
I wasn't.
No, true. He
Who
a
he
cook.
talking about?
Oh, no, I
He a
was
cook
supply.
like he was a cook
We
like
we
pops from uh.
we work with the cooks
You
though.
you you can't even qualify being military, you big ass nigga.
Oh shit!
Hey, come on,
Oh,
True.
what the fuck?
Damn, true.
True,
This
you
is,
ain't had to go
well,
there.
I thought you said you were doing
I ain't
that
no
grunt
fucking
work
cook, man. I
and
ain't
Hey,
no cook,
True,
bro.
digging ditches and shit.
I'm a 12
If your
kilo,
stuttering
man.
ass get captured, you're
you
done
a
for.
I'm
92
a plumber.
G? You a 92 G? True.
Nah, nigga, I'm a
No,
plumber,
no,
man. That's what my
he like
job
the
That's
is.
what
sea.
I said. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a plumber,
he like the
bro.
sea
You
bees
digging
bees. Like
ditches and man,
Yeah,
that ain't no
I'm
bitch
a
ass work, man. I don't
yeah,
want to hear that.
that's
This
some real
nigga make
shit.
shitholes and shit.
Nah,
Them niggas
well,
shit at.
I'm in the engineer unit, so I
So
mean,
you a
we
12K?
Okay, so that's even high.
yeah,
That's even higher in
that's
in
MOS.
the.
You a 12K, right?
Well, that ain't as
Yeah,
much. That ain't
12.
as much grunt work as.
So true.
That's
Do you work with
MOS
the
title.
CB? Do y'all work with the CBs?
No, man, we don't. We
I
CBs
mean,
don't.
I don't. Well, maybe I don't don't know the exercise. I don't know. I mean,
This
I,
man
I
make
Nigga
know.
don't
I
know
do
what
know. I
y'all
do
talking
know.
about. Why don't y'all
I do know
explain
when
what
we was
y'all
on that
talking
Sometimes
text
they
about,
do
man?
tour.
they do joint force project. I
CBs.
thought that might
Yeah,
help.
yeah. I mean,
Only
they
three
probably
niggas
most
right here
likely
know what
do.
y'all
I just
talking
haven't
about.
done that. I haven't done that. Like
Oh,
I know
okay.
they. I know we had the same
Boy,
test
y'all
score and all
capping
that.
for the truth, man. He built tallest for niggas to shit on. And they had a
Hey,
long
I'm.
day
Ralph, why are you making
working in that
fun of him?
field.
'Cause he in there.
Hey,
Come
why you
on,
trying to
Ralph.
make it seem like? I mean,
What you mean?
He
Everybody
You
not
know
need
what's
that.
crazy?
everybody
You
need
The
need
that.
funny
that.
thing, you
You
know, the
need
funny
that
thing
more
is
than
though.
anything in the motherfucking house, motherfucker.
You know, the
You know
funny
the
He
thing is
built
though.
toilet. He
Hold
built
on,
toilet
You
paper
had to clean
holders.
that
Come
shit
on,
up.
man.
hold on. The funny thing is though, I haven't done really no plumbing shit since I've been in the military. Besides AIT tech school.
Well, that's
That's the
shame
funny thing
on.
about it.
That's fucked up for you for when you get
Well,
back
no,
backing up in the
but
real
here's the
world,
thing. But hold
motherfucker.
up. The thing is though, I also but like I said, I'm in the engineering unit, so it's a carpentry.
Nigga
I've
built
been
with
basically.
bidets and shit. Come on, man.
Hey, why you?
Engineering and carpentry. No, what
Why
what
you try?
what
Why?
kind of
Come on,
carpentry?
Yeah, why you trying to make fun of
It's
Snoop?
carpentry. That's
come
like
on, man.
it's carpentry.
You
It's
just
Ain't
different
okay.
than
nothing.
That's
engineers.
okay.
There's it's like all the plumbing, carpentry, electrician is under engineers in the army. Like
Okay,
there's a
okay,
bunch of
He
shit.
okay,
said,
There's a
why you
bunch of shit.
coming
okay,
at him
okay.
like that?
There's a bunch of shit. Like it's
So you're gonna cover the whole shit if you say you're a plumber, like you feel me?
yeah. I mean
What you
that's in the
saying?
military period. Like you gonna do jobs that's
Okay,
not necessarily
okay.
your job. It is what it is. Like you know what I mean. Like I was like I said, I got like they like specifically my unit when shit gets real. Like my unit one of the first shit that gets caught up. It is what I mean because there ain't no
When
infantry
niggas,
ain't no
when niggas
infantries in
stall
the
and get backed up, you the first one to call?
what
Ralph.
that was corny.
Damn.
You been this is
Yeah,
That's
like
you.
like
what
being
Come
on
Apollo.
a
on,
tip,
This
man.
Ralph.
like
You doing
Apollo.
all
What
right, y'all.
Apollo
You
at?
be
Like where
Right, right,
niggas
Ralph.
get
You
you a
trying too hard,
flying bully.
dog.
Yeah.
You trying too hard to side.
like it was
You
funny
trying to
though.
joke.
It'd be
Well,
different. It
not
was
all
funny though.
flying.
It'd be different. It was funny. Like you just dismiss
This
it. You breaking
crazy.
like the Miami Heat tonight. But
No,
Yeah, you wild.
like yeah, yeah, but my unit Pacific, like they one of the first one to get called up when shit gets like riots and shit like that, whatever. Like to the DC mission last year. So you ain't no infantry. There ain't no infantries in Delaware National Guards. It was
Trump
it's
took too
MP
many
unit.
shits. So
Yeah,
he did
they
50
saying you
something.
shooting. Ralph, they say you shooting too much. They say you need to pass. They say you need to
That
pass.
nigga brick it bad. That nigga
Boy, nigga better not be able to be on point with the M16 while you sitting up there laying
oh
some
no, we
tile
ain't
down,
no
man.
you
Come on,
that's
man.
old fashioned shit, man. We in fours now. Niggas in fours.
Oh, yeah, we was in
Come
four. Yeah, I
on,
remember that shit.
I never shot
M.
M16 in my life. Believe it or not. That's
How
Man,
many years
listen,
you
I
been
had
in
that.
the truth?
huh?
How many years?
I'm still in. I'm still in it. I'm
No,
still
how
in
many
that.
years you been in it?
3 years.
Oh, okay.
At reserve, what you got to do? 8 years?
No, I'm in the guard. I'm in the reserve guard
Let me
six
see that
years. 6 years.
M16.
Oh, 6 years.
6 years, and then of course that's
So
two
like,
years.
what's
Course to 2 years.
so I was
Like,
active. So like, what's the benefits of being in like the guard?
see now here's the thing about the guard, Army National Guard. Every guard is different. Every state is different. They got, you know what I mean. Every like some certain states up to 100% is college tuition, whatever is free. Certain states is not like that. You know what I mean. It's
Okay.
certain little bit differences. You know what I mean when it comes to like the college benefits and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
But
because I was trying to get the fuck up out of Mississippi, so I wasn't trying to I was trying to stay in that motherfucker, be in the guard. I was like, man, I'm trying to go to see the world. But I mean, I ain't knocking
yeah,
it though. I know some cats that when I was working the call
you
center, they
still
was
get travel. You still can see the
yeah, you
world and
still get
shit like that. You
activated. Yeah,
still.
yeah.
I
But they was
mean,
hey, yeah, who breathe? Hey, Ralph, you breathing like a motherfucker on the mic,
Nigga,
bro.
that's J Mac, nigga.
No, oh, it's J Mac.
Hey, you know what the benefit of being
Oh,
in
that
the
is J
guard
Mac.
is,
That
Lou?
is my bad, bro. That is.
huh?
You know what the benefit of being in the guard is, Lou?
What's that, bro?
They the
Fucking
first
they
niggas.
wives. Oh, they
No, they
gone.
the first niggas to get sent up that
Oh,
hill.
I thought you want to say they be fucking the active duty niggas wives. What they? I thought you about to
No,
say.
What hill? What that mean? See, man,
Oh,
y'all niggas be talking like y'all
no.
be
What that means?
using military
No,
slang. Nigga
no.
don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, man.
Yeah, it's
Come on, man.
common sense. It's kind of common
What
sense
that
though, man. I ain't,
what that
Man,
means
no, it's not, man. It's common sense when it's
that.
Is
common to
what does
you,
it
man.
mean? Finna
The
please.
first niggas to go to war, man.
is they the first ones
Yes.
that they send
I
off
hear it.
because
That hill.
they're not gonna send their full time soldiers over
Damn,
there
J Mac.
first.
I'm calling right now. Hey, y'all hear it? Y'all hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Nigga got
Please
everything,
stop now.
everything
Hey, bro, you
hearable
sleep,
to his
man.
ass.
Hey, what is that? What is that noise I hear in the background?
That was you.
What is that?
Big old
Hey,
Z.
Nah, I had a
That's
I had
funny
something in
as
my
shit.
throat.
You was breathing so
That's
damn hard on
funny
the
as
mic.
shit,
I had
dog.
something in my
That's
throat.
funny.
I ain't want to wake you up, but it was just
In the
from the mic.
throat and in the eyes
I
too.
mean, you was
Renegade,
loud.
what's up, man? When did you get on the panel, Renegade?
He let you. How else he get in?
Man,
He
what's happening,
knew.
man? I
Yeah,
heard
shit.
heard a little bit of cat, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You
you
know,
better than
rapped
me
out
though.
of
I
the
wouldn't have
rap,
got up.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
Nah,
We know
true.
you don't
We
get
know
up.
you true.
Yeah.
Nah, it's storming outside. We had a
Yeah,
Natalie that
it
wasn't
was
sleeping.
over
That's
here too.
another
You might as
person.
well name your show True the King and Lou.
Yeah, because Lou always taking up for you, True.
Luda King.
Lou the King, right?
Yo,
Like
chill,
Philly
what
dog.
Bean
said, Lou the
started.
King.
No, we had tornadoes here last night, and
It
it
was raining
looks
all
like
day over here. It must have
we
moved
got
over
another
there.
storm too. Oh yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
it's coming. It's coming
Yeah,
from over here. It's
yeah.
coming. I mean, well, probably coming from over there. Probably not. I mean, like it ain't over here yet.
That shit was bad.
We just had one pass over here.
Yeah, that shit was bad, boy.
Yeah, we got like a thunderstorm watch out too.
Hey Lou, what did I start?
Oh, when you were saying, well, it was. I remember you did it. It was me, cause me and True was talking about Boston, and you called us Luda King. You called
No,
me.
Natalie came up with that.
Yeah, Natalie came up with
Oh,
I heard
that.
Natalie. Oh,
somebody say
I
that.
thought you came up with it.
No,
No, it was
Oh,
Natalie.
you came up with Hide the
Yeah,
King, right?
Hide the
Nat
King.
100, Nat 100 came up with
Yeah,
that
Yeah, that's
B,
shit.
right.
we
That's right.
call
That's
her
right.
Nat 100 now,
Nat
B.
Yeah, that's
100.
her name. Yeah, that's
Who's
Nat
that
100.
100?
Oh, she's Nat
Yeah,
100.
I
Yeah, that's
gave
Nat
I gave her
100.
that. I gave her Nat
Shit.
100.
That was Brother
On
Mark.
Paru.
Damn.
Yeah, that was Brother Mark. I came up with.
Where's Spicy D tonight?
Yo,
He
that
always
nigga
on here,
Spicy
Bees.
D
You
is
ain't hear.
crazy.
He came before you got on, but he
Oh,
was
okay.
in here.
What
Yo, he
happened to
called
Action
nigga
Jackson, man?
Spicy
I
D.
done whooped his ass. He's a no-show.
Who?
Action Jackson.
He probably doing so. He probably
Oh,
busy, man.
and I'm glad his ass ain't on the panel tonight.
Ever
Get
since
his
y'all,
ass out of
ever
Nigga
since
here.
ain't
y'all
nothing but to
exposed,
come at his baby.
ever since y'all did that, I ain't really seen him on panels like that.
Yeah, he
Did
come
what?
on
What y'all
like
do? Hold on.
a
What y'all do?
What did
What?
they do to him?
Well, I
No,
was
what
talking
y'all did.
what y'all did.
Yeah,
Y'all was
yeah.
talking
You
about
talking about what
y'all
they did to
exposed
him.
that whole sex slave shit or whatever he was talking about.
No, hold on. We didn't
Oh,
expose
he was
him.
on
No,
my
Slave.
channel.
hold
Hold on. He
on.
was on
He,
my
Wow.
he
live.
came
Hold on.
on
He
and
was on
said
my
that
live.
himself.
He
Wait,
was
He
on my
said it
what?
live
himself,
He
all
Lou.
day.
innocent
Yeah,
Lou. He
but y'all
burned
could
in
have
his
kept
damn
y'all could have kept
self.
it.
Sex slave.
But y'all could have kept it over here. But y'all kept telling everybody about it. Y'all were going to
Yeah,
everybody
that's
No,
kind
panel.
of
everybody,
crazy.
no, Anton them, they heard it and they was
Yeah,
going in on him
yeah,
in the
they went to
chat.
everybody panel and told everybody.
Well,
What you mean? Wait,
that's his dumb ass fault.
wait. That was a. What the? Wait.
He
What
was
was the
saying that stuff.
sex?
Ain't
Nat,
nobody
Nat,
said
no,
what he
Nat said he was
said.
on Lamont panel earlier. Okay, that's
You
cool.
remember he was
Yeah,
singing.
no, he been
He was
he been
singing
out.
that
He been in the panel.
Renegade. He was singing that to
Yeah,
I
sing
He
know
that.
wasn't
you,
singing nothing.
baby. I
I'm
love
He
you.
was
saying
singing to himself.
that was a big old joke, man. Come on, man. Say, man, come on, man. Why niggas doing acting AJ like that, man? Come
It
on,
was
man.
You got
awful.
nigga AJ, man.
He AJ not because he took the L. I mean, listen, if you listen, the
Yeah,
champ
Tiffany
is
gave him
no more, right?
Tiffany gave him the biggest
What
L
nigga?
in 30 years so far.
Who?
You
Hey,
gave him the biggest L.
how's your tournament going, brother O?
It's good, you know. Tiffany, she upset.
I ain't upset, Bees. I'm gonna tell you something. Don't
You
you
got
ever
put
play?
out?
Don't play
Yeah, she
Sturdy.
got put out. Yeah, she got
Yeah,
put out.
I got put out by Sturdy,
she
the
got swept.
adjustment
You get put
king.
out and
She
you
got
ain't upset.
The
swept.
Sturdy, the
So you don't
adjustment
give a fuck at
king.
all, huh? All right.
She got swept.
Come
By
on.
the adjustment, little
Damn, you the
cheetah
first one to get
Sturdy.
swept.
Damn.
His brother Mark, I'm gonna get your ass for play. See, I ain't see
What's
you
wrong
ain't
with
Yeah,
even
you,
play
Tiff?
me.
Oh, so she
How
think
you
brother
lose
O,
to him?
she
Brother
think
R
BO
playing me for this.
sabotaged her. No, you just lost. That's all. Why you
I ain't
can't
gonna hold
just
you. I think I
lose,
won.
man?
I think I can win the championship. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I win the championship in this tournament. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh
Sturdy
man.
was making so many adjustments and it make no sense. And he let
It's a
him do it
part of the
too.
game.
Tiffany, but you can make adjustments. I
I
make
Ralph,
don't I don't want to
Ralph,
hear,
you got
brother.
put
I
out.
don't want to
Say
Ralph,
it
hear.
Ralph,
again.
you got put out.
When
Brother,
this
You was
stop
Say it
playing
again,
your
football
Ralph.
game,
baby mama, man.
when it's
Niggas don't
football
make
time,
adjustments all the
he
time.
can't do all of this when it's football. The next time he can't do all
Now,
of
that
this.
John Howard check shit though.
If I was
I
Brother
ain't gonna
Mark,
hold
I'd
you.
tell
I ain't
y'all to
like that
kiss my
John.
behind trying to get all them,
Hey, Lou, you see how
take
he
all them
said that when I
changes,
told him stop defending
especially
his
in
baby mama,
football.
Lou?
Hell no.
No, because Sturdy was asking for some crazy stuff. I mean,
That nigga John Howard check is like a 90.
They still, I see people
Hey,
in
yo,
the
Charles
chat
Barkley
still trying
souped
to
up.
make
Hey, yo, brother
trades.
Mark, what Charles Barkley did you fucking got in that game? Cause that nigga ain't Charles Barkley that I know. That nigga souped up Charles Barkley. He Charles Barkley on steroids.
I mean, I just whoever
I'm
that
telling
like
you,
he,
them
The
90s
nigga
players
dunked on Karl
they
Malone and
souped
Bill
up.
Russell, bro.
they
At the
created
same
that
time,
Charles
nigga.
Barkley, so I just use him.
Shoot, I hit so many threes my last game. We was bombing, boy.
Yeah, get Action Jackson out of there. I'm
Yeah, I
tired of
gotta get
his
him up out of
ass.
there. I
He
gotta
been
get.
talking too damn
Yeah, that
much.
nigga talking about a champion. Like this nigga just
Yeah, he ain't no damn
lost,
LeBron James.
lost,
That's,
lost.
He
we
about
was
to
up.
Mhm.
lose.
We was up 17-3 at one point.
That shit was bad. Nigga, both of them be getting
I don't
their ass
care
whooped
about
too,
win,
though.
brother. Just get his ass up out of there. Whatever he got to do.
Hey,
Hey
look,
man,
bro,
whoever I play
this
next though,
your team.
man,
I can't do nothing more
y'all had
about
it.
it.
I said I would donate to the channel if I need to.
Hey, so you my game get played
You
yet,
gotta
brother?
pick a
Ro?
side
Kizzy?
of who you gonna hate on and
Yeah, I played
stick
your
with it,
second
Tiff.
game.
God
Okay,
damn.
Hey,
okay.
you
I
seen
could have.
Wait,
Besides
hold on.
True.
Probably
I,
on Friday because I ain't got enough
hey,
time to
I know
download
one
the
All
thing
game.
right,
been
okay, I'm cool. We're cool. That's Friday night lights. You know what I mean? Hey, main event. I
hey,
mean, I
one
ain't
thing
mad.
that's been going on since I last did a live was the Deion Sanders Nick Saban
That shit wild.
um
What
stuff.
happened? Talk cook on that.
When Nick Saban was at a he was at a function with investors or um with alumni or
Oh,
investors or something of that
All them
he
nature.
was with
boosters.
the investors,
And
huh? Okay.
yeah, and he started talking
I ain't
about
know that.
how Texas A&M bought all their players last year.
Right.
You
I
know,
mean, he literally
Jimbo. You know,
said
technically,
that.
Jimbo didn't deny that shit too. Funny shit
Nah,
about you
well,
seen this
No, no,
shit.
but
no.
at the
Of course
same
he can't
time,
deny it.
Hey, Bees, ain't
Nobody
you a
can
roll
deny it.
tide
Everybody
fan, Bees?
knows this,
Bees,
but
let Bees defend this.
Hold on,
nah,
wait a
he's
minute.
not.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, J Max. So you said Dion said
No. There was Nick Saban was
mhm.
talking about um, Texas A&M and programs like Jackson, where Dion coaches
Jackson
about
State.
Jackson State about how they need to be on the same level with them because they're buying players, and that how these
Mhm.
kids are not going to Alabama losing. That Alabama's losing kids now because guys are getting um, all this money or whatever. And he said Texas A&M. He literally said Texas A&M bought all their players last year.
And
Funny as shit.
still lost.
Yeah, but
Oh,
He's
what he
been a
was
they beat
sore
saying.
Alabama. Oh,
loser.
they beat Alabama.
Yeah, but
He's just been a sore loser.
what he was saying
Oh,
was
that's why he said it.
y'all need to he said
See?
y'all need to make sure that we continue to be able to buy players
There you
Right,
go.
because
There
right
you
now
go.
we losing.
Right.
right.
Because he said it in other words though. See, that's
Right.
what I'm saying.
Then
Because he didn't
Everybody
get the
knows
tell
that.
him
number
what is
Everybody
the
buys
Dion
players
sister,
with
one
these
recruiting
names.
class
Dion.
this
Then he
year.
said something about the Jackson State,
Dion,
man.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what Dion say? What happened with
No,
Dion?
no. Nick Saban said Jackson State.
Oh, he just
Said
mentioned them. Oh, okay. He just
No,
mentioned.
he mentioned a kid. He mentioned a
Travis
kid at
Hunter.
Jackson State that was
Yeah.
making this astronomical amount of money.
They
Dion said,
said Dion
"Hell
gave a nigga
no."
$1 million. Like
Yeah,
Jackson State gave him
Dion
$1
said,
million.
"Hell
Jackson
no."
State don't even got $1 million to throw away. Like come on, bro.
Yeah, but
Like let's
Dion probably
He
do.
talking,
But
but
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't hear
right,
that nigga.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
He
now
got the
forget
millions.
He
No, no, no.
probably
Professional
gave him. He
Sports
probably
don't
gave
be
him
Don't
a.
giving
cap
no
like he ain't getting
He
no
he gave
meal.
him some money.
Don't
We wasn't
don't
no
cap
fucking
like he ain't
$1 million,
getting no meal.
bro.
But it's
It's
like,
not
don't
illegal, but
act
it's
like
not
niggas ain't
legal.
getting money out here
no,
under
he
the
right, bro.
table.
Right.
I
Come
just saw
on, man.
a
It's
dude
not
just
under the
got
table
paid.
no more. It's
He just
more
got
fun.
paid 800. My bad, Ralph. He got paid 800,000 in a car to go sign with Miami.
Yep.
It's not
Come on,
illegal
man.
no more. So
Yeah,
Some dude he just transferred to Miami from I think Indiana. I can't remember the school,
I
but
know
that
you're talking
transfer
about. I know
portal.
you're talking
You
about.
know
Hey,
what I'm talking about?
Nick
But yeah,
Saban
but Nick
That
maxes
Saban.
his
transfer.
But I
advantage
mean,
getting took from
but
under his fucking
my
feet.
problem with Nick Saban. My problem with Nick Saban is like, bro, y'all been paying motherfuckers under the table for all these years, but now motherfuckers is legal
Open with
and
it. Now you
and
mad?
like it
that's
was
gonna be
legal.
more
It's
risky
not
with
necessarily
teams.
open with it because you can make money off your likeness now. It's like
That's what I'm saying. It's open. Like
so it,
they
Open, but it's
openly
not
giving you
and it's
illegal.
like
contracts.
now because I think
Uh-huh.
Nick Saban
Now
is
he
really
ain't got
threatened
the
because
advantage.
mind you. Nick Saban's really threatened because, mind you, that's going to benefit the teams like Texas, the Texas teams, because you know Texas got the money.
California
California,
teams. Yep.
And that
maybe
oil
even up
right
north,
now,
maybe
that's
up
what he
north in New
said though.
York. You know what I mean?
That
I mean,
oil money gonna
So,
He can't
so it's
outlead
like,
his
Shit,
oil money.
Oregon should be lit for the next few years.
but you know what I mean. Yeah, they do be lit, but like I don't know.
I mean,
Oregon
shit.
just got
Phil
nice
Knight,
jerseys.
Phil Knight can just pay niggas.
That's
He could be like
funny as shit.
he could be like an owner now. He could be
Yeah,
like
but
what's the boy name? What's the Clippers owner name? I'll be forgetting.
also though, but
Damn, I
but
can't.
that being said
Steve
too
Ballmer.
though,
Steve Ballmer.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing now too though. Since the NLL though, I think coaches now have to do better recruiting now. It's not just the money now because okay, I
No,
can get paid
true. No, they're
Everybody.
not recruiting no more. It's the transfer portal.
that too. But I'm
They
saying
not
is
they not even looking at high school kids like that for real, for real.
listen, it's recruiting. I'm saying
I
recruiting
mean, still
regardless.
recruiting, but
You
You know
like
what
got to
I'm
the
saying?
money,
This is
utilize
what
the
I'm
money
everybody.
saying.
going
This
to them
is
transfer portals, low key,
yeah. This is what
unless they a 5-star.
this is what I'm saying though. I'm saying
Them
like
high school
the
recruits going to the number one
this is what I'm
picks and
saying about the
shit.
coaches. The coaches can't just
Top 10.
coaches now in college can't just sit up there and throw money at kids no more because like you can get paid from different places. You can make money a lot of different. It don't matter where you at. You really have to legit sell your team to these kids now. You know what I mean?
It's deeper than that. True, what it is.
I'm
I
going to the
learned this.
highest bidder.
I learned this watching one of my high school teammates, a good friend of mine. His son, we played together, but his sons, one of them, he's NFL bound, but he started out at Georgia Southern
Right.
last year. His season, he was so good that he left Georgia Southern, went to ECU before he could even start put on a damn uniform at ECU. He is now at Wake Forest. This is only his second year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like that
Transfer
portal
portal real.
is no joke. So it's
That's
like
what I was saying.
the
That
money
transfer portal,
the
motherfucker.
money is just like twofold money. Now you got to get money not only to get them there, but to keep them there.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But
that's what I was saying.
you
That
also
transfer
got
portal
sell. Yeah.
NIL is a whole new
Yeah,
monster.
but
Did
you
y'all
also
see
got like
that
I
Let it
said,
Nick,
ride.
Nick
but yeah,
Whitehead
but I'm
with
just
Phil
saying
Gottlieb?
right. But I'm saying this. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying is you still gotta. I think you have to sell more just for the money now more than ever because that Dion getting Travis Hunter at Jackson State was major. Like he had that was more than just money.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It had
he
to
had
be out.
that.
Nick Saban was going out.
So I mean, you can't like especially now like shit. I can get paid somewhere else. Why you want me to be at this school? You know what I mean? What's going to benefit me for being here besides just the money? Because I can make money on my own off my likeness. You know what I mean?
Right.
Get these different type of deals, brand deals, shit like that. You know what I mean? You got Mike. You got high school motherfuckers making money. You got nigga like Mikey Williams making like getting 2K, like you getting 2K commercials and shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
mom was cooking. Mom
he's
was
sponsored
cooking
by
them though, right? Mom cooked the
Cash
shit
App.
up. I think mom
And
cooked.
got to deal with Puma. You got to deal with Puma too.
You
Ain't
think
mom
that
cook his ass?
you know what?
Who? Me?
I'm gonna do a stream on this in the near future, but do you think that it is gonna raise the level of college play?
And niggas
Like,
got
are
something to
they
play. They
really
got
gonna be
even
out
more to
there?
play. Uh-huh.
Exactly. Are they really gonna be out there? They are like really gonna be. They playing for money.
Now I'm gonna
Right.
say
They
this
got
too
more to
though.
Get
play
this
for.
paper.
I'm gonna say this too. It's now here's the thing. There's
They
pros.
got
There's
more pressure for
pros.
mama and daddy, man.
Now
What?
there's
Nigga
pros and
paying all
cons
this
to this
money to get your
also.
ass out here, man. You
Now
better go.
there's pros and cons to this too. Because when you bring money into it, now don't to be aware these guys on TV will get way more harsher on these college athletes
Oh
more than
yeah,
ever
Stephen A.
before.
finna hate on niggas. He finna be
Oh
a
yeah.
super. He
You
finna
getting
hate on
paid
these young
fucking
Yeah,
eight
boys.
hundred
you
fucking
know
thousand
that.
dollars. I don't give a fuck what type of class you got. You get on that for free.
Yeah. They finna them niggas be
Yeah.
hating, especially Stephen A. I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, he always
Yeah,
hating.
I
That
thought
man
you.
got. Nobody told that man. Nobody told that man to
When
sign up
I
for fucking calculus.
when what he said what Stephen A. Oregon State when I was at wherever he went Portland no it's Salem State right he went to Salem
Winston
State.
Salem
Yeah, he went to
State.
Salem.
Winston
Yeah.
Winston
Salem.
Yeah,
Salem State.
Winston. Thank you, Winston Salem. When I was at Winston Salem, I was struggling. I had to eat ice and chips for breakfast. I couldn't do nothing. I was
He
eating
said,
You
"Big."
spam
getting
and
fucking
bread.
lobster. You getting lobster. Lobster.
And when he did
JJ.
the big house
JJ.
game,
He getting lobster. JJ.
he tripping.
My thing is this: can these are these kids gonna be able to be coachable?
That's a good thing too, because you get the money. See, that it's pros and cons to this. It's definitely the pros and cons
I
to this.
mean, shit.
That's to be
Yeah,
coachable.
yeah. I mean, yes, J man, because the coach is already making 15 million, so they can help them with their money now.
Not every coach
Yeah,
making
but
15 million though.
every player is not making that paper either, though.
Well, the ones that is, they can help them with their finances now.
But I tell you,
Nick
say this.
Saban can
Hold
give
on.
them some financial
Well,
classes now.
says Ludo, but Ludo, I tell you
That's
this
to be
though, don't be
coachable.
surprised. You see a player like, man, shut the fuck up. I make more money your whole
Right,
year.
But
right.
see that ain't gonna happen because
A kid will say that. I see a
you not.
college kid saying that.
I find it. I see what you're saying. You're right. That could happen.
It might be
Like,
some
Somebody
yeah, you're
gonna
right.
say it, and they gonna get cooked for it though.
No, you're
Yeah.
right. But
You
I was
know,
gonna say no. You're right because you're talking about like the sponsors from like other.
I'm talking
I was,
about the
I was thinking like
I'm,
the booster. You're right because I was gonna say I think it'd be hard to make more than the coach.
Cause you make money. Cause here, mind you, too though, like it's
and
you
ours
can make
too.
money. You can make money if you
I
like it
mean,
though. So you can make
You're right.
money
You
on
can
your
have a
own
YouTube
license.
channel, and they can have a
But
YouTube
Right. So
channel.
you
yeah.
don't have to because you see that's the thing though. You don't have to pay me to go to the school. I'm already making money. I'm just going off the love. So it's different. It's
Man,
definitely
you
gonna be
gonna have to,
interesting,
I
man.
still
you
think
gonna have
they
to
It's
do
definitely
more.
interesting.
You gonna have to listen to
they
me,
still
nigga.
gotta keep
You
money
gonna have to
coming
talk
in.
to me nice.
You
Like
said what, brother?
they have to be coachable because they ultimate dream is to get to NFL to get more money.
Yeah,
Like
that's true, bro. But like for example, somebody like a Mikey Williams, right? That's already making money. That's not even play a college yet. His choice will be like his choice is gonna be off of what he really wants to do. It ain't gonna be about you know what I mean. He's already
no, yeah,
making money.
I get that. I'm just saying. I'm talking just strictly from the coaching
Yeah.
standpoint. Like you don't want to blow your lifetime changing money because this money they're gonna get in this 4 years of college or however long they stay. It's not gonna be life changing legacy money. So you still got to respect the process.
I don't know,
Yeah, but
brother.
these young
Yeah,
niggas don't.
they getting that
A
bread,
young nigga
bro.
What you
don't
got
think.
on the
They don't
beat?
understand.
They
They
throwing them
don't. Nigga,
chips, nigga.
nigga.
It
A young nigga
depends.
can't think
How
like
many of
that.
those guys gonna get that top ancillary money,
It
dude?
depends on who you are.
That's what I'm
They,
saying.
Right, right.
I'm talking about the other guys that's
yeah,
Give me my homie some bread too, man.
word is all the
taking
dudes that sign with Texas A&M got a minimum of 50,000 signing bonus just to sign.
Yeah, we was waiting on you,
that
Bees.
ain't life changing legacy money though.
No, it's
No,
not.
but that's some good money though.
And
No,
college,
That's
brother.
just the minimum though.
I'm talking about generational wealth.
No,
No, well,
that's the sign.
That's what you talking about. That ain't that you don't know what they talking about.
Yeah,
Them
that's
niggas
not their
love y'all
deal.
niggas.
Bryce Young, last year played for $1 million. This year he playing for $3 million.
Okay, I'm with you on that.
Know what I was saying, brother Mark? Because even 50K,
Texas
I
got
mean,
the number one recruiting class in the
that's
country.
seed money for a business. You know,
Yeah, but
Oh yeah,
we
that's
we know
slight.
what these black athletes do with their money though. Like they don't.
Well, yeah, you're right. I mean, we ain't gonna
You
cap.
know.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't gonna lie.
But after all of this time, I can't
That's
say it,
why I
but
said
it's like,
they got to
god
get enough
damn.
money where even if they missing it off, you still can. $50,000 they'll be gone in 2 weeks in their hand.
T-Streets, you don't think Michael Will? I don't know, man. That nigga nice. I don't see why he
Didn't Mike cook him?
Who are you talking about? Who?
Mikey Williams.
Lamont FYF? No.
Yeah. No.
Nah,
Man,
nigga, what was
I'm
this? That
trying to
nigga the
think of.
post
Man, stop, man.
I'm trying
I know Lamont ain't say that. I know
I'm
Lamont
trying
ain't
to
say
think
that.
of, cause
Never
I
know with
seen
Lamont,
I
though.
seen a couple. I seen
No, I think he
okay,
said
it must
something
have
about
been.
he said something like the team he coached or something. They were trapping him or something. I don't know. He said something like that. But I don't know. I done seen Mikey Williams play. I mean, bro, I've seen niggas in the NBA now get cooked in a game. I mean, it's not like in high school. I've seen them get fried in high school and be in the NBA.
That's true.
So I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, if you just because y'all beat them by 20 or 30, okay, that's cool.
Hey.
But he in the NBA now. So I mean,
Look at
where
what
y'all at
Patrick
now?
Bev said. He said he cooked Chris Paul back in the day.
Yeah, it was a nigga. It was a nigga I knew. He was bragging about fucking Devin Booker girl or some shit like that. I mean,
Really?
he in the NBA now. Where you at?
I'm not saying that I didn't.
I know.
I'm not saying
Not
that
you.
he cooked them individually. No. I'm not saying that Mike cooked them individually. I'm just saying I just thought that he
Oh
said
no, he said
something
no. They
about
saying
his
that Jay. He
game.
said Joshua Christopher. That's what we talking about.
I I seen some little some like it was in my feed or whatever. It's just like a
I
couple
ain't gonna
games
cap.
or
I
whatever.
remember I
It
got
ain't.
I remember I got crossed by Rodney Hood. That shit was kind of nasty. I ain't gonna cap. That shit was kind of nasty. But
But
I
you
ain't
gotta
even go.
think about it, you be like, yeah, I got crawled, but at least he made it to the NBA. Goddamn.
I mean,
Yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah. He a
yeah, they get
NBA
to a
player.
point. I'm gonna be real. When you see these like, it gets to a point you just know you ain't going to the NBA. You like, damn, these niggas take.
Hey,
You know
look,
what
I
I'm saying?
said
You
that
like,
about a month
damn.
ago.
What you say?
I said that about a month ago. Remember we were talking about? I said this when I knew I wasn't going to the NBA. When I had to guard Green.
Gerald Green.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gerald.
He
Okay.
dropped, he dropped like an
Hey,
easy 40.
hey, Hershey
That's
Miller.
facts.
Hey, brother, Hershey Miller got 2.5 million.
Yeah, didn't he change schools or something? Two B's.
I tell you that transfer portal, a motherfucker, dog. That shit crazy. That transfer portal getting that done open
The
the
sad thing, he don't even
floodgates.
need $2 million. His daddy got it.
McLean from the Lakers G League team. McLean, the white bull. He got when he was in college. He transferred like 3 times. Like,
The dude Travis Hunter, the one that went to the HBC.
yeah, Jackson State. Yeah, Jackson State.
He got over $1 million.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, facts.
Deion said he didn't give him $1 million.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I
I don't
mean,
know. I mean, he got
I
$1
mean,
million somehow
he
though.
tap in though. He probably got to.
Deion can't give the money anyway.
Yeah, he can't give. He got to be.
Did y'all see that?
That's illegal. That'd be the
Yeah.
school giving it.
Did
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
see
saying
that
the school.
back and
Yeah.
forth with Nick Wright and Doug Gottlieb?
Now, what they was talking about?
Hey, brother.
The NIL.
Anything that Doug Gottlieb's a part of, I want nothing to do with.
Well, what he do,
Yeah.
Biggs? I haven't heard.
They was going back and forth about this NIL, because Nick he brought race into it, and Doug Gottlieb was like,
he bring race into everything, bro.
And Doug Gottlieb said it's just not a racial thing, and so
Doug
they went back
Gottlieb,
and forth about it.
a race baiter, bro.
Oh, he is. Oh, I didn't know that.
Hold on, but Nick Wright, he the one that brought the race in it.
Oh, okay.
Doug
You know,
Gottlieb,
he got.
Did you see? I didn't know Nick. Is that
But
his son? Really?
yeah,
he
yeah.
got a black
But
woman.
that was about to say he got black kids, but
I about to say,
he gonna
goddamn,
bring
them kids don't
race
exclude them
into.
kids
But
don't do nothing like him.
But
Goddamn.
look at it. When the SEC make $1 billion on these athletes, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Pay them niggas.
What are we talking here? This ain't about school.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I think
Fuck
that's
out of here, man.
that's
Them
what
boys ain't in there for no fucking school. You know what they in there
Nick
for?
Wright was saying,
Man.
because
Pay them
a
niggas, man.
large
A lot of them
majority
niggas ain't gonna make the
white
NBA.
guys are dictating this, but this NIL thing, putting the regulation on it. He's saying on a majority black pool of players, and then that's when Doug Gottlieb was saying, "This ain't about race. This is about whoopty whoop." And they had this back. Low key, Nick Wright called him a racist undercover though.
Right.
Low key though.
Of course he did, man. Come on, man. You ain't about to nigga don't want to hear that. Like, pay them niggas, man.
Man,
You getting all of this money, nigga. Pay them motherfuckers, man.
That man
I don't want to hear it. Nigga don't want to hear it, man. At
That man
all.
got a fake hairline, man. I ain't playing my nigga like this.
Look at
If you're gonna have a problem with college, not you, but if you're gonna have a problem with college athletes being paid, like Doug Gottlieb has a problem with that, right? Because he went to college
Right.
and he didn't get paid.
Right.
But when Doug Gottlieb went to school, they didn't pull your scholarships like they do today. See, what they ain't telling you about these transfer portals is that a lot of these kids are getting their scholarships pulled.
Basically got tryout. So you basically say they got tryout?
No, like, okay, let's say Alabama
If
breaks
they
you.
get the money, they don't get the scholarship, huh?
Yeah, you a 4 or 5 star athlete. They got plans for you to get here. But let's say another dude beats you out. Well, they ain't gonna keep you on scholarship. They gonna send you on your way, and they gonna give that scholarship to another kid that ain't signed yet, because they can only have 85 for a whole college team, and they gotta have 20 to 25 for the incoming class. So every year the college has got to kick somebody off scholarship.
Yeah.
That's why you see these kids moving like they, because if I'm at Alabama and I ain't got to see the field, my chances of making the pros go down, and I need to go somewhere I can play so I can get my school paid for.
Right.
what,
And
what
and
the
and, and if you're going for some, and if you're going for a real degree, you incentivized to transfer, play good and transfer like more than one time.
What they
You know what
tell
I'm
you,
saying, right?
what they tell you though
Based off
too,
of
like
that.
don't major nothing too hard if you're a student athlete.
Oh, they do. Oh, I didn't know
That
that.
makes
Oh,
sense. That
really?
That's why
makes
you see
sense.
a lot of communication degrees, sports management, interdisciplinary
Yeah, now
studies.
if
I
you
be
built
wondering
for it,
why
now
they
you
be
now
doing
now if
that.
you
I
built
be,
for
Sociology.
it, now
Look,
you built
wait,
for it,
ain't
you got
that's what
to.
the chef just got, like a sociology
Yeah, he got
degree?
a
Like
yeah, it took them 10
took
years,
him
renegade.
yeah,
15 or 10 years. Come on,
There
man.
you go. He said,
Nigga
word is
working on his craft, man.
Penny told the money base to leave. They gonna
Oh,
pull
he
him
did.
out.
Well, he was kind of no Imani Bates did some whole shit. He was he
I
fucked
don't
up
know
their
what he
recruiting
did.
or something like that, or if I remember right. I
But
remember they was talking about it on Memphis Twitter. They was talking about
you
it.
can't take too much classes that's gonna require you to put a lot of time into, because you gotta have weightlifting time, you gotta have running
Oh, okay.
time,
So no
and
biology for them. Okay,
and you
Yeah,
okay.
gotta have
and biology is the hardest of all STEM programs,
yeah.
I know.
and it don't even have the job prospects like that, unless you go into medical school. But then you know what's funny? Even
Uh-huh.
if you want to go to medical school, you don't major biology. You major in something else, like something
Uh-huh.
easier, like pre med, or you're not supposed to do biology. That's the hardest one. Y'all fuck your GPA up. You supposed to like do some easier shit. Don't do like chemistry or biology. Your shit fucked.
Yeah, there ain't been too many players. What was that one brother? He played for FSU.
Oh, he was a Rhodes Scholar.
He
Yeah,
was a Rhodes Scholar, but they, you don't see that many of them.
yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why it was such
yeah,
a big. That's why it was such a big deal. That shit was rare.
Yeah,
That shit was rare as fuck.
yeah.
I think he was like
So
a
what?
he
So
was
why
he was
did
like in
Baker? Why
physics.
did he leave and transfer?
No,
Who?
so what?
Baker.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. T Street. Yeah, they were talking about. They said he was talking bad about Penny. Yeah, the incoming recruits. They said he was talking. He was fucking up the recruiting. He was
hey,
like,
one Goopy.
Hey, Jalen Brown, he was like, what's he majored in magnet chemistry, some shit like
yeah.
that.
Jalen Brown is yeah.
Shit
As
crazy.
I saw an interview, he
Man, that's you gotta be built. I mean, if you built for it, then hey, you can. Some everybody can't do that shit
I
though.
said everybody can't
No,
do that, man.
you
You
can't.
go get these low poverty black kids out of the ghetto in the
Well,
hood, man.
everybody learn different too, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Some people got photographic memories and shit. Some people don't. When again, I bet you putting in 30 to 40 hours a week. If you play for Alabama, you putting in 40 hours a week, player.
No, it's
Period.
a
hey,
job.
hey, Bees, I'm
Just
gonna
no
tell you something.
football.
Probably more than that, Bees. You're right.
Hey, Bees, I just got back from San Jose,
Yeah,
and you know that's where Stanford is, right?
yeah,
When I walked to that airport, I'm seeing these 7-foot motherfuckers walking around with Stanford shirts on. I said, "Damn, bro, these motherfuckers." I
yeah.
mean, that's just you know what I'm saying? Like
It don't make no sense,
that
man.
shit don't
Come
make no
on, man.
sense. I mean, it's like I ain't trying to be like it's fucked up, but it's like, is it fucked up that I knew they was on the basketball team just by like
Yeah.
I ain't.
Look
I
at
feel
how
like they
you look.
wasn't.
Nah, cause look at how you look, motherfucker. You ain't slouched over like you been on the computer for fucking 7 years already.
Right, right.
Motherfucker, you boom.
Nigga
Like,
was
come on, man.
nigga was 7 foot. I'm
My
like,
star
he
out
was
shit,
standing next
man.
to me in the damn Chick-fil-A line. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Hey,
Like,
hey, T Street. How many hours did you put in on football a week? How many hours was you just putting in on football while you was playing?
See, that's why I ain't even set my scholarship.
Oh, for football, brother. You.
You got.
I know my skinny behind ain't playing no football.
You talking about T Street? So T played. He played
Oh,
on.
T Street. Oh yeah, T Street is there.
Well, that ain't the reason I didn't take it. I'm capping, but I didn't accept my scholarship to Liberty University, man.
T Street is more than that.
He said
He
60
said
hours a
60,
week,
60 hours.
Oh wow.
Dang.
and you still got your school shit to get done.
Yep.
yeah, exactly. So there you go. Yeah. So
I ain't enough time to get no schoolwork done. That's why
No, I mean it's not really.
That's why Lou say they get these easy degrees and then you.
Right, and that's what I'm about to say. They give them the easy shit. They give the easy shit to the best players. Like if you not like that, you don't get no real
Yeah, you can
passes
choose. Now
like
you can
that,
choose
Hey,
the
you know
man.
shit
what's
though.
fucked up too? This the football players in my
And you
communication
still
class.
putting in them hours.
Them niggas couldn't even read the paper that them girls wrote for them.
They couldn't
They couldn't
read
even
it,
they couldn't
so they
even
was
read.
stuttering while they was.
Yeah, exactly. They was like that shit. You could tell they didn't write the shit. You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
you write the shit, you can read it, right? They
Yeah,
struggling.
yeah, I get what you're saying. You was like, nigga, you ain't write
Yeah.
this.
And them niggas getting A's and B's and motherfuckers writing their papers and shit.
And use none of the words a
Yep.
day in their life.
Yeah,
My country,
exactly.
what my
But Lou, they at least could have
how the
went over
country
it. Yeah, you know how you go the night before you reorder your papers. They at
Man, them
least could have
motherfuckers
ran.
going over it, Tim. Them motherfuckers.
At least look the part.
Yeah, I had witnessed that too. A dude, he was talking about something, and the word was cataclysm. He couldn't say that word for nothing.
Hey, y'all ever heard somebody struggle with island? They try to say
He
island.
did his
That's
thing
funny.
out
Nah,
They be saying is land.
nigga, did I fall out?
man. Nigga used to say that
Yeah,
Oh
shit to
y'all
be
was
god.
laughing
stupid.
at what
Like
y'all?
nigga used to say that to
Hell
be
yeah, we
dumb.
laughing, nigga.
Like
That,
Is
that, what, that what they
is
should do.
land?
You should laugh at motherfuckers for being dumb. You should do that.
Like you
Instead,
ain't
instead of
write this.
instead of making fun of somebody for being smart, you should make fun of somebody for being stupid.
Yeah, like I wrote my daggone paper. Your ass ain't write it.
It's still hurtful though. I remember
That
Nah,
might
one time.
bro.
that's gonna make your ass get that Harry Potter book. Your ass gonna
right,
get that
It
hook.
might be
man,
Yeah,
true.
man,
One
the
fuck
time,
hat
this
and the
girl
shit.
cat.
couldn't read in our class, and I got to laugh. We all got to laughing so hard, and I ran out the door laughing so hard, and she was sitting there.
Nigga, brother boy said he ran out the door.
Man, but I for that day though, I regret it though, because when I walked out, I seen her sitting there with the sad crying, like she didn't go to the bathroom. She said she had to go to the bathroom. Boo. And we was like, this girl can't read. She didn't go to the bathroom, so I ran out the door laughing. She was sitting there. I was like, oh man,
Damn, you're a bully.
Nah, I ain't gonna cage you. There's one girl
I ain't.
named Amanda.
I went back in. I didn't even tell
Uh,
nobody that she was outside the door, and then I was just like,
man,
I
when
But
we
feel
did
bad.
it,
it
it
is,
was the
but look,
dudes.
to the
So
point
you
it
know,
is sad. Like, you telling me they passed you and didn't teach you how to read? Nobody
No,
did that
I'm
to
gonna
That was
tell
you.
you
my
something,
sixth
Tiff.
grade.
of
Then
That
course they
Tiff, that
did.
y'all, I don't know if y'all had it. That English state test, that shit was taking niggas out.
Oh,
That
okay.
English
that was the
state test,
easiest
That was
one.
like,
that shit was easy, but that shit was taking niggas out. Niggas was getting kicked off the football team, basketball
Hey,
team.
I
No,
ain't gonna hold
but
you.
Lou,
That
I
shit was taking niggas
graduated.
out.
See, Lou,
I ain't gonna hold y'all.
when I
I
when
ain't
I
like
I
that
was
graduated
math
still
in
test
I
was
was
fucking
ineligible when
me
I was
up.
still
I
playing,
Yeah,
graduated
man.
in
that
I ain't
math.
gonna hold you.
2001. They
You
didn't have
passed.
that when I was in school. Like they did it after the fact.
That's that no child left behind shit.
Hold on,
State.
how many years it been? How many it been 9 years.
I graduated in
And then
2011.
I can say this
Yeah,
now.
see,
Yeah,
I
they
can
didn't they
I
didn't do that
graduated
back then, but
I can I can
like
but they
20,
did used to keep you
was
back
it
then. Gas
2010?
was they
I'm
did
gonna
used to
say,
do
hey
that.
Tiffany though, man, listen, my school wasn't shit. I was playing, I was uneligible. I would get away. I would get
The
away highway.
nigga had to be a super player to
And we had a
register
nigga.
out there,
I
man.
We had a nigga on our team. He was getting recruited, right? But the dumbass nigga, he flunked out, and so he got kicked off the team. And they was up in the stands, and somebody asked him, "What you doing here? Ain't you supposed to be on the court?" He said, "No, He said, "What he say?" He said, "My grades was bad." He said, "Huh? You need your ass whooped." You said, "Huh?" That what the old head said. "Huh? You said you need your ass whooped, huh?"
Did y'all ever have somebody that was too old? They had to put them out of school because they were too old. Cause
Yep,
like,
Yeah.
this nigga named this nigga named
Hell
Charles.
yeah,
Yep, this nigga
man.
named
Come
Yeah.
Charles.
on, man.
Yep, that dumbass nigga.
yeah,
Hey,
He was on
somebody
the
was in
Man.
basketball
the
team and everything.
yeah.
Hey, that
I
nigga,
think
he
she
used to
was.
be bullying niggas. Somebody he was in the K Soul. They had this gang. This nigga was like 16 in
Right.
10th grade. I mean, no, like
Niggas a
eighth
beat
grade.
Yeah, like why
niggas a
you in
beat
11th
at
grade and you
school
19, 20
just to
years old
make
still in high
plays
school?
for the squad.
Just go get your GED. Come on with this.
Yeah, man. Why you wasting time? Niggas out here walking around the halls, ain't doing
man,
shit.
I used to hate.
Nigga,
I used to read.
them boys be busting licks.
I used to read
I
every
mean,
day in this class. I used to read every day from the class every day.
supposed to be fun. I don't know.
I used to hate that shit, bro. Cause ain't nobody because nobody wanted to read and shit.
I hate that.
Hell yeah.
So
I
here's
used
the
to, I
thing,
used to
you
be the
know how
first
that
one.
go, but you know how that go, and nobody wanted to read, and like shit, this is like senior year, so it's like fuck, somebody gotta fucking do it. I'm not fucking.
Hey, what I used
So
to do, hey, what I used to do, true. So I used to play Halo all night, and then what I do, since I had English first, if I had a spelling test, I just take that bitch real quick, cook that shit, and then go to sleep. Because all these dumbass motherfuckers, they gonna take all day to take the shit. So I used to just take the test and just go to sleep for the whole class.
Hey man,
I
listen.
know I did
That's
that
how I pay.
same
I
shit
ain't gonna
in
hold.
English class. I didn't know
That's
for
low key
math
how I grad.
class. So
I
that's
ain't
for
gonna hold
sure.
you though, cause I ain't going. I was man. I didn't give a fuck about school. I wasn't
A
doing
lot, a
work.
Come
lot.
on, man.
Hey, it's a
Come on,
lot of
man.
it's a lot of niggas from my school need to cut that check because a lot of niggas cheated off me for that what you call it, that history exam.
Yeah.
A lot of niggas cheated on
Man,
me. A
you
lot
should
of
have
niggas
That's
just
did.
charged it, man. You should
and
have charged it.
that's the easiest subject. That's like that shit like that shit is like this is what happened, and then this is what happened,
Right,
and then this
exactly.
was
That
Yeah.
is one of the
like
easiest
come
subjects.
on,
That
man.
is that just
That
like
shit ain't even like
memorization.
random shit like any other subject test. Like that's any other subject test is
Yeah, you
fucking
just really have to
random and shit,
study.
man.
Yeah,
Come
study the
on, man. It's
question. Yeah,
It's
Lou,
a
you
lot
should
of
have
niggas.
charged them.
I'm about to send them niggas an invoice.
I hope you had to
I
pay
got
for it.
guap up in that class too, man. Seen a nigga catch that A in that on that first test. I was surprised too. You know what I'm saying? But listen, when I caught that A, I had made a racket off of history class too, man. That shit slight, man. That shit was slight work. And then you find out all of that shit is some
Yeah, I
anyway,
cooked the math exam though.
whatever.
I cooked that shit.
Nah, not me. Not
Well,
me. Took me like what that was. Took me twice.
You know,
Going
but
oh, it was
I used to
almost
laugh
three
at people
times.
for being dumb, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Being smart is a hassle
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
because
it
people always
is.
Man,
want you to
nigga,
like give them answers, do your work, do their work. Like it's just like, come on, man. Like
Yeah. Nah,
and
you right.
niggas about paying that shit, so it's like, man, you ain't gonna
you
turn
got
the money
got
down. You
gotta
be
play
fucking
dumb around here.
your shit up. Like you be fucking other niggas answers up because you be trying to get everybody else answers down and shit,
That's what I'm
man. Come
saying,
on,
man. Like, they be.
man.
I remember this girl used to. I pay you to do my paper. I'm like, come on, well, I ain't even started on mine yet. You want me to do yours?
Come on, man.
Like I'm gonna
Come
do mine
on, man.
last minute.
Hey, you
I'll
know what,
pay you
teacher?
more.
I was gonna
I'll
play
pay you
at a
more.
juke. I was at a JUCO, but I was like, nah. I just said I'd rather go to a school like a bigger school, like a D1. I not play, but that experience. I said I ain't want to go all the way to fucking East Lincoln or East Copiah. Play. I was like, I ain't finna. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. You know how niggas be trying to keep their hoop dreams alive. I said, man, this shit over, dude. Cause I ain't finna be no
Man,
NBA.
that's what I
You
said.
know what I'm saying? This ain't even no point.
And I got my scholarship. One of the reasons I didn't go to that school because I ain't. First of all, I ain't know nothing about Liberty, but it's a Christian like church school, and so
Yeah.
I was like, I can't do that one. Not that I had to. I was just like, come on, man.
Oh, he said,
I remember it was
Mhm.
some dude. Hey, it was this one dude from my when I was in the Navy. He was like 6'6". He had played at some like private school. He used to talk shit about that shit all the time. I mean, we got on the court one time. I fried his ass. That nigga was mad, and he was big as fuck. So he just kept doing like the whole Zion shit. Just you know what I mean, just power dunking and shit like that. Like it was like a 5-on-5. But the whole thing was it was just fun. That nigga he's talking. Oh yeah, I played this. I did that. I did this. Nigga, we were cooking that nigga, man. But it is what it is. I probably could have played college, but I was like, no, fuck it. I wanted to party. I didn't want to, cause I had a homie who played ball, and the way he was describing it, I was like, nah, that don't sound like nothing I really want to do. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, that shit sound like a real job. I'm like, nah, I'm trying to go to college. Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, well, you good?
Oh
We
my bad.
listening.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Got them niggas.
You right. It ain't in everybody passion like that, like you said.
Yeah, man, exactly. I'd rather go to the pain, the little, the center, the gym center, and just hoop there.
Exactly. That's exactly what I did. I was like, yeah.
Hey, and you know what's fun? That shit was live because you had a lot of
No.
niggas who had the same type of background, brother Mar. They didn't really they didn't want to do D1, but they still was like nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, them gyms run especially on campus.
That's what I'm saying. Them campus gym, them shit be lit.
That was lit.
They were one time, I don't know how they let this nigga play, but he was a red shirt for the basketball team. Man, that nigga was killing. I don't know why they let that nigga play, dog. That shit was wild. They was dunking, they were windmilling on niggas, pulling up. I was like, damn. You know how when a nigga get on the court, he just obviously better than everybody.
Yeah,
it was like that. Hey, I think we had the best game with them. We lost, but we had like the best game with them niggas.
Yeah, them
But you know, it's
legends.
funny too. Sometimes, brother Mar, you go to them gyms, it be the least likely people dude there, and he be the coldest one.
No fact. I mean, one time a dude came, he had glasses on there. We like, cause some dude got hurt, he had to leave something, so we had to just throw somebody in there.
Right,
We was like, this is an easy win. This mug came out here. I was like, who got this man?
Hey, brother Mar, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let everybody know. They walk into the gym with Chucks on, it's a 50-50, it's a 50-50 chance. Either he garbage or that nigga cold as fuck. It ain't no in between. That nigga it's a 50-50 chance, nigga.
Yeah, that's fact.
They said that shit do be depressing though. Niggas is too be broke with all the clout. Huh? What'd you say?
Who said that?
I was reading Teacher. He said that shit do be depressing though. Niggas is to be broke with all the clout. What you mean? I don't understand that, T Street. Well, yeah, man. That
What do you mean being a student athlete? I don't know.
I think that's what he mean. Being broke. I think that's what you're talking about.
Probably.
Damn, boy, you had a 30%. Damn, man, you wasn't paying attention to class for shit.
What he had 30% what?
Yeah, history and science.
God damn, young boy.
Yeah, boy, you still for YouTube.
Chemistry. No, I ain't gonna cap. No, I flunked in I flunked chemistry. I ain't gonna cap. That shit was.
Well, chemistry is like, I'm gonna let y'all know it is great.
Well, my teacher was a racist bitch. So, and
like I even took chemistry in college. Like it is periodic table learning.
Yeah, that periodic table and all that.
Yeah, but I had to learn
equations.
I had to learn that to even pass these biology classes. I had to learn some of that.
Again. Oh, so you majored in biology too?
I did major, but now I'm trying to go to radiology. But I had to take biology. Or like I did pass it. Like I had to go through all of that. Like this past semester we learned about the systems, like the organs, basically. Which I don't really see how this is going forward to radiology, but I'm just saying. Yeah, you still had to learn about the periodic table and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that biology. I had a couple science classes.
Yeah, that stuff be like, learning. We had to learn all the systems, Lou. It was crazy. I had to learn about the heart.
And you know what,
Tip? The female system.
Tip, I took a weather. What was that, meteorology? A weather class. I thought that shit was gonna be easy, like an easy class. Hey, that shit was hard as fuck. That shit was. I didn't expect that shit to be that hard. I'm thinking I'm some weatherman type shit. I'm thinking, oh, this shit gonna be easy. No, that shit was that. I struggled in that class. Oh, teacher said we used to be popular on campus, but struggling for cash, so niggas used to wear their workout clothes to class every day.
Damn.
That is facts. I remember them niggas, them football, they were trying to sell their J's and shit.
That's when they really struggle.
Fire sailing niggas. They niggas trying to sell their J. I'm like, damn, y'all niggas struggling.
My chemistry teacher looked exactly like Obama. I passed that shit by like I got like a C in that bitch, but I don't know. It I think the chemistry class was like weaker. It had to be because that math class kicked my ass way worse than that chemistry, man. And I don't even remember what happened. Like I remember some slight shit, but it wasn't. I ain't gonna cap. When I see chemistry shit right now, like when it be in my feed and shit, it's more interesting to me than that.
Oh, look who
fucking
came
math.
back. He must got kicked off.
Like,
yeah, we had a severe storm, and I'm in like this second day. It's been knocking shit out. I just checked the you check the your power bill and stuff, and that's the first thing that popped up. Severe weather in the neighborhood, in the area.
Yeah, niggas been telling me about this shit
all day. In Florida, I know.
Oh yeah, it rains all the time. My senior
you
year,
stay by the water too. Oh, living in Florida. Oh, wow.
I was
You
just
stay in the.
see. That was throwing no shade. We be having
Yes, it
tornadoes. No, it
was.
wasn't. Renegade. We have tornadoes and stuff where, like, we have warnings and
Okay, okay.
stuff.
So, what
I was
living in
just
Florida. So
saying.
what you said it? What you said it like that for them?
No, I was just saying. That wasn't no shade.
You wasn't just saying, but I'm saying, but you was just saying it in a way, in a shady, in like in a way
No,
that
I
was
wasn't.
just so shady. Like you had a whole lot of shade coming within the way that you said it.
Renegade, y'all
I
can talk
felt
about us
it.
when it gets our weather when it gets
Talk
real
about
cold
us.
outside.
I'm trying to see if you talking about us over here down on the south
No,
side
I was
by
just
that
saying.
cold where shit gets sticky out here, man. With that cold with that rainy weather. But I'm saying you stay by the coast too, man. You
Man,
need to be
it's like
thanking
this.
us for catching the you know what I'm saying for catching the brunt of these storms that come your way,
Uh-huh.
huh?
Y'all help us when it be snow and ice outside. I want to hear that.
If you came down here, Tiffany, you wouldn't even be thinking about the weather. You'll be
Come
sending
on, man.
Wait a
postcards
minute,
back
now
home.
you wait
You'll
a
be
minute.
sending
You was
postcards
cry.
back
Wait
home.
a minute, you were crying for 60 degrees outside, and I say that's some wonderful weather. What in you? Don't act like if y'all it was 60 degrees where your renegade was at. I think that's actually good weather because where I was
Okay,
going.
but you cry if it was 50, if it was 40 degrees out here in this weather.
Yep.
Real talk.
Yep.
Cause
If it
it
was
don't
what
matter what you
degrees?
put on.
It's
It don't
colder
matter
than you
how
think.
much shit you put on. If it's even 40 degrees out here, it's bleeding through everything you got
You
But
ain't lying.
in about
I
15
been
minutes.
You
through
ain't
that.
And
lying.
you're gonna be sweating inside of everything you got, and you're gonna be freezing cold outside in about 45 minutes. If you're doing any kind of moving activity, you're gonna have to deal with that out here, man. You can't escape the cold out here unless you inside. You gotta be really inside with
Well,
some real heat.
that's up here in the winter time. Y'all think
Okay.
I live close to Baltimore, like on the outskirts. Could
All
be
right.
20. It could be 20. It could be in the teens outside.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm
ain't
saying, listen,
cold,
it'd be about
cold
30
weather.
and
But
20,
I
but
love that
listen,
kind of
that's I
weather.
can't
Maybe
I
because I
can't
grew
take
up in it. I don't know.
I can't take it. I ain't gonna
Now, there's some states you go to though, Tiff, down here. You're gonna be ready to go as soon as you would just want to pass through. Like Mississippi, Alabama, when it get hot in the summertime, you can forget about it.
You
Man, let
right
me
now,
tell you.
Forget about
probably would.
Hey, let me tell you, you ain't trying to go a winter out there on that water. That's what I'm saying. You're not trying to you're not trying
Nah,
to
I'll tell
do
you
that.
what. Hey, being in Chicago, nigga, that shit.
it.
Oh, you
Oof.
been to Chicago, Lou?
Come on, that's
Yeah,
see,
man,
I ain't trying to fuck
I've been to
with that
Chicago a few
neither.
times actually, and yeah, man, that shit, that's the real cold right there, man. I
Yeah,
can't,
that's too much.
especially like
That's
you sit over
when
there by that river, man. That shit cold as fuck.
my cousin fucked with that like out there like man he worked like in one of them like C1. I think it might have been the one where Dirk I think he said I think if I'm not mistaken he got like I'm not sure I gotta ask him or whatever, but like they be doing all kinds of shit over there, man, like, and in the cold. Nah, man. It's not the same as like regular cold, man. You know what I'm
Yeah, in
saying?
Chicago, that should have your lips cracking.
Yeah, it's
Is
real
it true,
cold in
Lou? They got the
Chicago.
best pizza. I always wanted to
Oh,
find that.
or that. Well, I don't know. I can't speak on it like that. You know what I mean? But the pizza I like, shit. I talked to Bane. They said that's the shitty pizza. I thought it was good. So I don't know that deep
Oh,
dish.
I guess you got to know the hood spot. I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess you.
I told them that deep dish was hitting. They said it was shitty. Him and what's the name? Stan on Business said it too. I'm like, damn. I thought that shit was good. They said it's shitty. They
Well,
Oh,
told
that
me to
that
they
go
don't
real
miss
to.
it.
shit then.
They told me
They
to go
don't.
to
Hey,
some other spots. They said
Yeah, that's
this
what
is
they. Yeah,
better
they say
pizza.
always go to them side spots. I noticed that.
Yeah, they told me to go
That's
to
how
Louis.
it be. That's how it be
Yeah,
though.
Yeah,
That's how it always be,
I
man.
respect it. But that shit was good to me
yeah.
though. Shit.
Right,
Only thing,
right.
Tiff.
Because they got the
Uh,
knockoff, but they ain't got that original shit. The
the only
knockoff always be good if you don't know the original though.
the only thing, Tiff, is y'all, the women, y'all good. Us, we gotta. If we from out of town, we gotta respect where we at. We can't come in there with all that extra stuff.
Come
Cause
on,
that
man.
that
We
be the
somebody we
last
go
piece.
to a different
That be the
city.
last piece of pizza you eat.
You better
Uh,
know something. You
shit.
Oh,
better
you
know
mean
something about
Chicago?
Southern
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
hospitality.
Hey,
Come on,
hey,
man.
J Mac. You know what's funny? When I went to the pier, right, for the fireworks. Man, a white dude, he stepped on my shoes, right, bro. He looked at me with so much fear,
Yeah.
bro. He was so scared. I was like, bro, you all right, man? It's cool. But he was scared as fuck.
He ain't get it. He ain't get it. All he see is his skin color, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, fuck that, man. I ain't trying. Listen, man, that was an accident.
Yeah, I said, you good, man. That nigga, he was
Yeah.
terrified, dog.
Yeah, but the wrong person, Tiff,
Yeah,
it's a bad day for him. It just wasn't his day. You know, some people, man, I'm telling you, you can go to certain places in the world and they're not thinking like you. It's no feelings in this. It's
right.
just straight up. I don't
Principles
care who
and
you is. It's on.
right,
Whatever that means. You know what I'm saying? It's just because it's like the old neighborhood concept. In
right.
the hoods, if you go to a new neighborhood that you ain't used to being in, you automatically getting beat up, jumped, or somebody trying you.
Right.
You know,
Who
even
the
if you
fuck
got a
is this
relative,
motherfucker?
even
yeah.
if you got a relative and you go with them, like your cousin or something, you go to that neighborhood for the first time, somebody gonna try you.
Well, I'm sure they could tell that you're not from there. I
Hey,
know they could tell.
Of
you know what's
course.
funny? We took a
Niggas
Uber
know
pool.
everybody in the hood, man.
Yep.
Hey, this the last time I ever took an Uber pool ever. I took an Uber pool in Chicago, right?
Oh Lord, Uber pool.
One of them ratchet ass Chicago chicks came to the car smelling
Come on, man.
like that loud pack. She was smelling like weed, heavy, right? Man, bro, we got on the motherfucker. She arguing with the Uber driver and shit.
Oh man.
Blood on
Like
her
she telling,
hands and shit.
she going in on the nigga shit like that. Me and my girl, we just in like it's my ex. So like we was in there just like what the fuck going on. Then where we got where we dropped her off at. Then that shit look like hell. That shit like them horror movies, like Nightmare on Elm Street type shit. I
Hell
was like,
yeah.
what the fuck we at?
Yep.
That's where
I
she
swear to God, I heard a
resides.
scream. I heard somebody scream. I'm like, hey man, look at the man. I was and she like, pull your ass over here. Oh, she arguing with the nigga. I'm like, man, this shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on, man? I said, I ain't never doing Uber pool
Hey,
shit
it
ever
was
again.
a Uber driver white?
No, it was a black dude.
Oh man, and he was just
Lou,
as
you
nervous
take
as you
Uber
was.
pools? So what do y'all do?
Oh,
What do
never,
you
no,
gotta do?
never again. Oh, no, never
In
again.
Chicago.
Never
Niggas,
again.
I don't never.
He ain't no
I gotta be the only person if I take unless it's with somebody I know. I'm on.
I mean,
Listen.
I was broke back then. That's why I
Oh,
was in the
you. But I
Navy.
understand.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you did what
saying?
you
You
had
on
to
them
do.
weak
Yeah.
ass Navy checks. You know what I mean? I wasn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to save $1. Almost lost a life. Trying to save
I'm
$1.
just saying.
So I almost
Woo.
lost my life.
That's how I go. That's how I go sometimes.
Dang, man. Whew.
Yeah, man, I don't ever take no Uber. You playing with your life with them Uber pools, y'all. I'm telling you, boy, don't ever do
Yep.
that shit.
Yep. And hey, and it's not just the black side either. I mean, I remember I used to do ride sharing, like Walmart, pick up groceries from Walmart and deliver them to the in a rich neighborhood. But then there's other neighborhoods way out on the outskirts of town where
Mhm.
those little hick areas where you got a mile long driveway and it's all dirt, and then you got to go all the way
The
in there, and it's at
driveway shit.
nighttime, no lights.
Yep. Yep.
Cause
Yep.
man, you do not want
No street
you don't
light,
want
man.
no problems with your car or anything. You better know your way in
Yo,
and
yeah,
way.
Right.
praying.
A
Hey, you
ditch
ain't
on
lying,
each
man.
look, a ditch on each side
Right,
when you're
right,
going down that
right,
driveway too.
right.
I used to do Uber. I used to drive Uber too. I know what you're saying. So you praying that motherfucker.
Man, you like,
Praying your car don't go had no issues in that motherfucker.
yeah.
The call nigga want to call them niggas first and see what their energy like. Like, man,
Everybody
come
got
on.
a pickup truck. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah. That's not what I do.
Big old pickup truck
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You in Atlanta, right? J Mac.
No. I'm back in Florida.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm back in
shit.
Florida.
That's
Northwest
right.
Florida
That's
at
right.
that.
You in
So
Pensacola, right? I
yeah,
ain't trying to
Northwest
dox
Florida.
you.
No, you good. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Because we in Pensacola, it's predominantly white, but it is very mixed um with all kind of races because this is the city of five flags, and but you have those spots where you just do not want to go. They live by their own set of rules, and you just gotta respect it.
What they
You
call them?
know?
They made them sundown towns. Is that what they
Yeah,
call
man. I just go and drop the shit off at the door, and I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got a dog, so you got to
Everybody.
watch out for the dog first.
Right,
Oh
You know what I'm
man.
saying? Two
Oh,
wolves coming at your ass. Like, what the hell? Shit. You know, it's even worse in some of them Alabama towns.
Oh yeah.
You can't even see the town from the interstate because of the cornfields and the cotton fields and all that shit.
That's how it used to be when we used to travel for games. We go through the country. We like, damn, nigga, we going through about 3, 4 dirt roads. We going up a mountain.
Yeah.
We like that's where y'all nigga go to school at.
Yeah. You know, and they used to it. They all happy and shit like, yeah, nigga, this is it. Like, nah, this ain't it.
This ain't it,
Man,
dog.
This
them
ain't
boys
it.
know them dirt, like know them stick boy, nigga don't want to get in no trouble out there in them sticks, boy. I ain't gonna cap.
Oh, you ain't
Woo!
coming back. They got the
And
right to
lit,
do what they want.
boy. Come on, man. Anything they want, man. Anything will get you out. Then they can blame it on anything. Take you
Yeah.
where they know a wild animal at, man.
Yep.
Listen and listen. Dump your ass off, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Niggas,
I
niggas know they wherever the fuck they at. Niggas been did some exploring, man. You can't. You feel me? Come
yeah,
on, man.
because everybody know if somebody's supposed to be there or not.
Right.
You know, you better have some business, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
State your
Hey,
business.
y'all, we can't be
Right. You
talking
don't.
like this. Hey, hold on, we gotta chill. We can't be talking like this in front of the northern folks. They gonna be ready to clown later on.
what? Well, wait a minute.
They
Did
gonna be
I
using
say
this.
wait a minute?
They
Did
gonna be
I
using
say
this
Yeah,
anything?
you
ammunition.
I
right.
didn't
You
They gonna
say
use
right.
this
You right.
anything
ammunition later.
wrong.
We gotta change the
Well, they
subject,
don't
y'all.
even.
Yeah,
We
man.
giving out too much.
Yeah, they
We
don't.
giving
They
out too
don't be
much
around no
info.
bears out there and
What do
shit,
you
man.
mean?
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
we
They
have a
be
deer.
they got deers
They
out
have
there,
deer
man.
problem.
Come
We
on,
do
man.
have deer
Nah, I'm just
problems.
playing too.
Oh,
Deers,
okay.
man. Deers. What is it? Listen,
But I
listen.
like
Come on,
deer,
man.
so I like deer. But
Deers ain't no crocodile. Deers ain't no alligator,
Show
man.
ain't.
Listen,
Show
man.
ain't.
Man. Them
you got
bitches
that
come
right.
for
See,
you,
this is
man.
Hey,
what this is. See
And
what
you're
gave me
not gonna
peace.
outrun them neither.
nah, you
Is that
not outrunning them. You know, your best chance against an alligator is just to hope that they just ate, and then you can walk on past them like it ain't nothing. But other than that,
Come on, man.
so you
you better.
saying they be on the streets? Is that what you guys saying?
They're liable
Look,
to hit
if
the
you go,
streets.
yeah, they be in the wood. Like if you out there, listen. If you in like the city, they not
Nah,
gonna
you
be
ain't
in the
see that.
city like you. But if you really trying to check and see what the outskirts is like, yeah, like
Yeah, they there.
man,
They
you
there.
better shoot first. And
Yeah, they
you
there.
better than don't think about not having nothing to shoot without like in the like come on man.
Yeah, they there. They are definitely there, man. Oh man, one more thing, man. I didn't get anybody's I didn't catch anybody's stream talking about the Patrick Beverly thing. About I was thinking about something
Which thing?
about him being on the show and he's still playing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but
and
they
he's
was
still
talking
Sylvester,
about
playing.
the
uh,
little
he,
True channel.
he's
Yeah,
still in the NBA and he talking so much cash money shit.
And then make all defense.
Right, didn't do nothing, but now he got to play next year. What is that gonna be like for
Matter
him?
of fact, I'm glad you said that. Let me see his. Let me look at his contract. Hold
You
on.
know, what is that gonna look
Right.
like? He
Look
might
at,
not make it through the season.
let me look at this nigga
yeah, because
contract.
he said the Lakers. He said the Lakers would have been real good if he was on that team.
Man, shut
Man,
your
nobody
ass
listen
up,
to that
Patrick Beverly.
Come
Your
on,
ass,
man.
your ass.
shit.
Like you
Shit,
can't
he
like
about to ruin Anthony Edwards shit. He keep on. Let me see something.
Hey J
man,
Mac,
man, you take
Oh, that nigga bees, huh? What
I
you say?
I think he talked his way out of the NBA.
I do too.
mm,
To be honest, that is unheard of. You would have never seen that um in the early eras. You would
No,
have
I
never
think I
seen that.
right.
I think he good while he on Minnesota team.
Yeah.
But once he done with that, ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with him.
Yeah, this is
No.
last year. This year right here,
Hey, and
2020.
think about this. He talking about going and playing with Bron.
Yeah.
Chris Paul, Bron friend, you
Right.
dumbass.
Yeah. That's that man. How is that gonna
Well,
look?
I don't know. I mean, I feel you, but Rondo
I know
did
you're
get
gonna
that.
bring up Rondo,
You know
but
it.
this
You
is
know it. You
different
know
though.
it. You know I
This is
am.
different. I knew you was gonna bring up
You know I
Rondo.
was. That
But
nigga
but
Rondo
but but
get that
no,
nigga.
but Lou,
Get that nigga
Rondo
that
was
Yeah,
No,
check.
already
what's
wasn't Rondo
but
already on the team
Nah,
yeah,
before
I
that
know what you're
run?
saying, B. I just
no,
want to
but
back Rondo.
Rondo and his beef was personal. This nigga went on TV, bro.
Yeah. This. Shit.
I mean, he did crack his ass on TV. I see what you're saying though,
You know what I
crack,
mean?
man? He
but
bust him over his. He
hey,
sling bladed him, man.
Yeah.
He hit him with
he
that
rocked
sling
that nigga.
blade.
Oh, Chris Paul spit on him, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris
Come
Paul
on,
did
man.
spit on him.
Yeah.
No. They said no. They said he said Rondo spit on him,
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Rondo spit.
Rondo. Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
and no,
okay.
Chris Paul put his hand in his face because he thought
Yeah.
he
He
spit
put it in,
on
and
him.
then Rondo spit in his face.
No,
I
Rondo
remember
didn't
that
spit on.
game.
Rondo didn't spit on him. Rondo spit them hands, but he ain't spit like spit.
Yeah, one of them
Did he
spit.
spit? One of them
No,
spit towards the other.
Yeah,
no.
one
So
of them.
They
I
no,
thought it
said
was
you know what I
no, it
think?
Rondo
What
that
was.
spit.
happened? I think he inadvertently spit on Chris Paul.
Yeah,
He ain't like
Nah, that was Rondo. Nah, he spit on his ass. He
no.
spit
'Cause
on.
they
yeah.
were trying to say Rondo all crafty and high, and they try
Yeah,
to
he
use
meant
his
to do
rep.
that.
They try to say he did that like on some crafty like
I
high
think he
type
did.
shit.
I think he did.
You think that's what everybody was
Yeah,
saying? They
yeah.
think he did it on.
If
I
you go
don't think
back and
so.
look at it, he meant that shit. I might just pull that shit up. He meant that.
Hey, that whole if you look at that whole clip, like what happened before that and after that, that shit was
Yeah,
really hilarious.
yeah, it was.
Brandon Ingram, that was hilarious.
Know
Wasn't
what
he
I'm
was
talking about?
short.
Yep. Even before that, when James Harden ran into his ass, and that nigga went flying into the stands,
Yeah,
like
Right.
that whole
That
sequence
nigga
was
pushed him
hilarious.
back like, man, get the man, fuck you, nigga.
Yep. Yeah, he told that referee, yeah, he said, "Fuck your bitch ass." You need to call that bitch ass nigga.
Right, he pushed him like, man, fuck you, man. I ain't tight, man. Fuck, nigga, I ain't no hoe out here, man.
yeah.
Fuck,
I'm
man.
telling
I ain't
somebody.
fuck this shit, man.
Somebody gonna swing on Pat Bell. And
Yeah,
you thought Big Perk had some out crazy takes. You wait till Patrick Beverly get on TV for a minute. They cannot have him as a regular, bro.
yeah. I'm about to say if they let him.
Yeah, that I don't even ESPN. They milk those ratings for those couple of days, but
Yeah, yeah.
He was on there
No,
for a
they
whole
know better
week
than that.
though.
yeah,
They know better than that.
Anybody watching ESPN anymore?
I
no,
don't.
Well,
Uh
that's why you got. That's why he
no,
was on
no,
there.
beans.
That's
I
why,
don't
yeah,
watch it no
like
more.
when y'all bring up like Stephen A, I promise I do not watch that nigga, bro. I promise I
I
don't.
don't need it, bro.
I do
I
not
don't
watch
watch it
Stephen A.
either.
I don't watch Shannon like that when he started. You know what I'm saying? Ever
Yeah,
since
I
that,
really don't watch that. They get on my nerves.
like, I might see a clip. You know what I mean? But I ain't watching like Undisputed like that. I'm
Yeah,
just
I only watch it if they talking about a certain
the only
subject.
one I really watch when I can catch it is Speak for Yourself.
now who
With
that's
Marcellus little
Yeah,
coon there. Oh hell
Marcellus
no.
and Ocho, or whatever his name is.
no Shannon the real
Gotcha.
coon. That's the real coon right there.
Why you say Shannon the coon?
Man, nigga came up with a do rag, a black and mild, and a henny bottle on set. That's the
You ain't
ultimate.
gonna let that
That's the.
shit go.
I never ever. I never. I seen that shit. I was so disgusted. I said, this the most ignorant nigga ever. Like this
Yeah,
the ultimate
then he
coon
got his
shit.
show Club Shay Shay. I be looking at some of them interviews on there. That'd be good.
Oh, black folk can't get no team. We ain't gonna never get no team. Black folk
Yeah,
can't do it.
he from that old where he from again? I forgot.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Then Skip be like,
No, you ain't forget. You ain't forget.
No, I
You ain't
didn't. No, I
forget.
forgot what state is he from. I forgot.
Fuck Shannon.
"Oh, Shannon?
Take a
Yeah.
Shannon
wild
from
guess.
Georgia.
Take a wild guess.
Shannon from
Georgia?
Georgia. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I know you could tell that he from because he's saying their house and stuff. He's some of the way it was raised and stuff. So I think he got that
He
mentality.
grew up on like a plantation or
Look at
something.
Yeah,
him,
because he
man.
said his
She
grandma.
knew how she
Yeah,
was coming.
yeah, but he said they didn't have a bathroom to use when they was little. They had to go
Yeah, he
out.
grew. Yeah, not everybody in the South grew up like that. He grew up on a
I'm
plantation.
saying, man, listen, man. My people grew up, my older people grew up like that too. Which you grew listen, man, it is what it is. But I'm saying they ain't thinking like that. You
Yeah, I'm
feel
just
me?
saying his mentality. Sometimes you be
They
wondering.
ain't slaved up in the mind like them, like
Yeah,
his ass.
yeah,
You
that's a
feel? And it might not even be his. you know, his people. It just might be his duck. It
Yeah,
might
because
not
his
even be his
brother don't be
brother. You
saying
feel
nothing.
me?
His
That,
brother.
right.
Hey,
Come on,
Lou,
man.
Lou, I
What
got a
up?
funny story for you.
What's up, bro?
I went and got some. I went to this place up here yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I was ordering some pan fried shrimp. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what the lady asked me?
What?
How you want them cooked?
What the fuck? You just told her. What? You told her.
I'm like, oh,
I thought she was gonna ask you, did you want hot sauce?
hey, I didn't know. I don't know what she was getting at, man.
That is crazy. I ain't gotta ask you what color is this. We ain't gotta play that game.
No, I remember I went to
Um,
McDonald's. I told the nigga, what I tell that nigga? I was like, I wanted a double quarter pounder, but I wanted him to change to something. He said, I don't know if I could do that. I'm like, nigga, what? What was it? Hold on. It was damn, I think I told my to change the meat. Yeah, because like I wanted a Big Mac, but I wanted the that quarter pounder meat. And nigga act like he's smart, he can't do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I wouldn't have done it either. I said, nigga, what do you want? You want a Big Mac
That's
or
a
you want a
fucking lie,
damn?
is it?
Now that's why your dad. I used to work. That's why your butt would have got fired.
All right, man.
Nah,
Come on, man.
Being
it's
lazy.
easy. It's easy. I gotta do this.
Just switch
That
the
a
meat.
nigga. That a
I don't want that
nigga ain't
fake
try.
meat. I want the real. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right, right.
Yeah,
That
that's
nigga asked
bad because the Ludic, he would have got fired with that bad customer service.
I remember one time I gave the
You would have
nigga.
made it to.
Yeah,
So
I used to work at McDonald's, but I used to work
Right.
cashier
Hey,
and do the
oh,
fries.
Tip, you worked the cashier. Tip, I'm tell you what this one dummy did. Okay, so the order was like $15, right? Okay,
Uh-huh.
so I gave him $5 and my card. This nigga
Uh-huh.
was just lost.
Oh man.
I was like, he was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Nigga, you put the 5 in the
Five
cash
in, put
register,
candy, you
take
put
the
the
5 off, and then swipe the
what he
card for the
look
rest.
like?
Nigga,
oh my
damn.
What you
lord.
said he look like?
Huh?
What
Using
he
the
look like? You
drive-through.
said?
Nah, he one of them. I think he was Mexican, I think.
Using the
Oh, okay.
drive-through.
Yeah, I
So
was a
he really
drive-through. Yeah.
don't. So he really might have
Yeah,
not
he
know what
been
the
to jail.
fuck.
I had to make fries for
You
people when
say,
they was
Man, how you don't?
salty.
Oh, okay, okay.
Man, come on, man. How you don't know what the fuck to
Yeah,
do?
how you don't
How
know what
you
to
put
do?
it
You supposed to
like
do that anyway, any store.
right?
yeah,
Like,
he's my son. When
what
I
the hell is
he
you
looking
over there
all
for?
around, he like, what am I supposed to do with this? Nigga, what the fuck you mean? What?
Right.
I know.
Like,
Cats want them hot.
all right, you playing stupid now, nigga. All
Hey,
right, I
Tip, them
got you.
cats want them hot fries
Stupid
all the
man. Probably
time. I know
talking with a
somebody.
dumbass accent and everything.
You
Oh,
said
put
what,
that
J
back.
Man?
I
Stupid
said they
man.
want them fries hot all the time. I
Nah,
know
it's not.
somebody who will go to the drive-through and say that he want his fries with no salt. So you know they got to
Uh-huh.
drop they
That's
got
how
to
you
drop
get
them
Yeah,
hot,
the
I had to
right?
make it with no salt.
And
Yeah, I had
then when they get to the thing, they be like, oh, I forgot I want a salt in
that never happened to me though. I'm glad it did.
they get them the fresh way every time, you know. But
niggas
now but
niggas
now the
started
way they hiring people now, customer service or these fast food restaurants, you better off going back in the thing and cook yourself, man. These people in these places are horrible, man.
come on, man. Nigga don't give a
Horrible.
fuck what you talking about. I
Nah.
wanted to like niggas are if it get if I know a chick like she worked like she a manager over there. Shit gets sticky with that sauce shit because that's the new lick. That's been like the new lick for about 4-5 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So if shit gets sticky with that shit, nigga just make that shit and not put the salt on it. Put the salt on that bitch at the end or whatever. Like nigga, you feel me? Cause like you come on, man. Niggas are find ways to hit the lick back on your ass if a nigga find the lick. Like you got to say well done. That's what you got to say. You got
I,
to say well done, period. You know what I'm saying? Get a little 30 cent, you feel me? It is
man,
what
when
it
I
is, man. Cause a nigga will pop that lick back on you and hit you with some old shit from about.
I'm trying to predict the next great sandwich rush. You remember that Popeye's chicken sandwich got so many people locked up for years and years and years?
what you mean for killing and fighting and shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the
niggas,
craziest shit in the
Hey,
world.
Lou, I
niggas
thought it
was
was
really
crack.
like
That's why I
active.
ain't buy it, because I thought something was wrong.
They
You
was
would be able
jumping.
to
Yeah,
see.
I ain't either. Hey, Tip, I ain't want to be a part of the buffoonery.
Nah,
Exactly.
me neither.
I did
Me
that. I
neither.
did that shit for about 7 months. Hey, that bitch good. Hey, it is good though.
I
You
just
know,
went.
Man,
I
it
I just
did
ain't
went.
that
I,
that
shit
I
for
just went
good,
to.
about.
but
I just went to
I
Chick Fil
did.
A. I just went to Chick Fil A. That's all.
yeah,
It
Exactly.
ain't
man,
Went
they
to
good.
was
It
taking
ain't
Chick-fil-A and
better.
got me a
It
nice
ain't better.
sandwich.
they
Oh,
was
It
taking
it
ain't
ain't
better.
better.
penitentiary chances, man.
I'm talking about.
Penitentiary
I mean, nigga,
chances.
I seen niggas jump over the counters.
Yeah,
I'm seeing niggas
Uh
get out the cars in the drive-through, whoop the nigga ass
yeah.
behind them. I'm like, damn.
huh.
I'm like, damn, this
Car
shit.
wreck.
Right.
People that got ran
Right.
over. Man,
That shit
people
was
went to
crazy.
jail.
I did the
People
same
went
thing. I ain't
to
gonna
jail,
care.
got
I
locked
did
up.
the same thing.
You did?
Like, no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
you
no, no.
you
Not,
got the
I
fight?
ain't crash out. I'm no, 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 no. I'm saying I boycotted.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Nobody was doing all that
The
shit.
sin the sensation, like the trend. You know what I'm saying? I didn't participate. I waited about like a good 7 8 months. You know what I'm saying, before I ate one. But when I did eat one, hey, that bitch was good. Like, you
Yeah,
know
you
what
had to
I'm
let
saying,
you
and
had
it
to let the
was
hype.
better.
You had to let the
And it
hype die
was
down.
better than them. I wouldn't say like, I wouldn't like put as much of the hype on it as what the media was talking about,
You
but it
saying
was
it's
better
better
than.
sandwiches out there,
No,
Millie?
no, no. I'm saying as far as the chicken sandwich is come, like it's not better. There ain't shit better than that Popeyes chicken sandwich to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? If
All right,
if
so
if we talking about
you
that
saying
chicken.
Popeye is better than Chick-fil-A?
Yeah. That
Oh,
the
not all
Chick-fil-A one,
together,
Well,
replica,
I never
they
had it, so
replica.
I can't even.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
even
man, that
yeah,
bitch is
I
better
like
than
Chick
that
Fil
bitch
A.
though.
Period.
Damn,
I
so
like
that.
their customer service.
Chick-fil-A ones is good though. You
Hey,
know what I'm
didn't
saying?
Boondocks make an episode before they even happened, like predicting that?
I
Probably,
can't.
probably.
Boondocks like the Simpsons, only like a
Yeah,
way more compact version. Like, you know what I'm saying?
for black people, they like the Simpsons
Yeah,
for black.
Right,
yeah.
right,
Everybody
right.
been on that on the boondocks. Yeah, that sandwich is good, but yeah, I've only ate it one time.
So it
I
must
tell.
not be all that then. You only ate
I
it
don't
once.
eat them that much anyway. I'm just saying I just tried it. It was good.
I still
Yeah,
gotta go.
I
it
like the
was
fish
good.
sandwich a lot better.
I
Yeah, they
gotta
got a
stick.
fuller fish sandwich. It's a
I
lot
ain't
better
had
to
that
me.
bit.
Now that's
I
good.
gotta
I be
stick with that
fucking
Chick
with
Fil
that.
A. But I might try. But you're right though. When that shit was popping off, everybody was getting their ass whooped. I was like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
chill.
like, what's the
Niggas
next
was
sandwich
Did,
that's gonna do
niggas was
that?
paying. Niggas was like buying like 10 at the window and then selling them on
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah, that was
yeah.
way too much. That
And they
was
were
way
selling
too
them on
much. It was just,
Facebook. They were selling like
it's just a.
$50 for chicken sandwiches, dog. That shit
Yeah,
was crazy.
yeah.
Right. Niggas was really like
They were really trying to hit a lick.
niggas really like quit Popeyes off of hitting licks off of that chicken sandwich, like for real. Because like the thing is like them bitches was way bigger. They was way bigger too. Like niggas was telling me that when I got them bitches, like I got them bitches about five, it wasn't even five, it was about 7 8 months later, like, cause I really held out on them bitches. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when I got them bitches, nigga was saying like, that bitch not even as big as what it used to be. And when I got them, I got one like about 2 months ago, and that bitch was not as big as the one I got about 6 months ago.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like real talk. Like them bitches getting smaller and smaller, but it still was good. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah,
it
you
you
right.
know.
You right. They all kind of all places do that. Like Winn Dixie,
Uh-huh. Right.
they had a thing a few years back where they got like a wing station where you get their buckets and you get to physically fill up the bucket as much as you want. Pack as
What?
many wings as you can in that bucket for one price, like
What? And Win Dixie.
9.99 or something. Yeah. So
Man,
at
we ain't
first
never.
it was
Hey,
the
wait,
wing
hold up,
mix.
wait. Listen, we ain't never had nothing like that at
We
any
got that
one of
now.
these Win Dixies
We got
out
that
here
now, bro. We got
ever.
that now.
And it's probably high as I don't know what at.
No, it was not
99.
not but a tip. It was 9.99 for a bucket,
Nah, nah,
and you
man,
fill it
come
up
on.
with as many wings as you can, and
What's
they
wrong
cook
with the
them all day
wings?
long. But here's what problem: they started out as the regular wingettes that everybody liked,
That
but
you can make at
it's
home.
but then but then they switched them to them
Uh,
big elbow church's chicken size ass wings, so you can only put like 5 to
right.
10 of them in there.
You
You know,
can't
and
even you
right,
can't
you
even
used to could put
use
30 in there.
geometry, right?
Right.
You can't even use her
Hey,
geometry
hey,
to fucking
hey, hey, they started using that.
meta.
Hey,
You know what
hey,
I'm saying? Fit them bitches in, like man, come on,
hey,
man.
they
Get
started
that.
putting buttermilk in them flour in that flour.
Right. They got hey, you started every bite was a crispy bite. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't getting to no meat for a long time. Um
Right.
so so yeah, that's what they did.
Buku
They did it like
fluffing that
that.
shit. Man, come on, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they was
Man.
like, nah, we tripping. You know, plus I guess, they got a wing shortage now. Um,
Yeah, B. You
you know.
notice that? I got
Also
yeah.
also guess what got recalled? I don't know if y'all heard this. Jiffy Jiffy got recalled.
Oh, Jiffy's.
The
Peanut
Cornbread.
butter.
peanut butter, they're taking it
Oh,
off
the peanut
all
butter.
shelves.
Yeah,
For
they
Sa-
what?
said that shit got
Salmonella.
yeah, E.
Oh,
coli
okay.
or
E. coli, you
salmonella.
call it, yeah, it's salmonella.
Mm.
That's unheard of. That's peanut butter. Where the hell they make it at?
That same place they cut the meat.
That's what I thought. And
I
they'll
wonder
be
if they got a peanut shortage or some shit. Like, what the fuck you like? Come on, man.
nah, ain't no peanut shortage because everybody else is out. It, whatever
Everybody else
plant.
is out of peanut butter.
No, everybody else is on the shelves. Jif is
Oh,
taken
okay.
off. They took Jif off the shelf.
Mm.
You know, I got some in the kitchen. I might go throw that shit away. I don't know
Shit.
what the hell going on. Shit.
Hey, 2 weeks
That shit
ago,
crazy.
my old lady went to Costco, J Mac. That motherfucker didn't have no meat in that motherfucker, bro.
I can't believe that.
No
Wow.
meat, B. But no meat.
Telling you, for 3 days they didn't
They
have
must have
no
been
meat,
cleaning
bro.
the bunkers or something. I can't believe that.
I'm
Man,
telling you,
it's about
pe-
yeah.
people were losing their damn minds, bro.
I know that's
Man, about around when they shut shit down, niggas was talking about meat shortages and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, listen,
I mean,
it,
cause
it
the
could,
only time I seen that happen, B, is when
I,
we was on this, when we was, the pandemic, and you went to the store and they didn't have that much.
and
Everybody was buying up the food.
this shit
they
gonna be
be
like
short
Hunger
at the.
Games.
They got a Piggly Wiggly out. You know what I'm saying? Out out
Yeah,
there
I
on the
can't,
deep west side,
I
but
can't eat that store meat anyway, bro.
Yeah,
uh,
that store me. It's I
B said
I,
I
I
got
don't.
I got B said I got to hunt for what I eat, nigga.
Oh,
B
I just
B's be out there with that
hey
crossbow.
man,
shit.
B be out
Hey,
there with that
that
crossbow.
should
Them
be
niggas.
fresh if you really know what you hitting on.
It
If
is.
you
Hey,
if
that
you know.
venison, man. Tiff, you ever had venison, Tiff?
No,
That
what
No,
the
deer
I
hell?
ain't
meat.
never had that.
You know that deer meat?
Yeah, I
yeah,
have
Hey,
No.
had it.
that.
I've had it.
Oh, you talk that veal?
that
No, I ain't.
buffalo better than the deer meat, bro.
I never had buffalo.
Yeah.
I ain't never had buffalo. I ain't gonna
Never
cap.
had
That shit.
buffalo.
That
It
shit
depend on
good, bro.
like but that shit. It depend on what type of buffalo you killing, man. If you
What you
killing you a
mean?
real, if you killed you a real buffalo, well that shit be man. You better
But
have
I
you
ain't gonna.
some jaws of steel for that shit, man. You better be
I
used
ain't
to
gonna
eating
cap.
some real buffalo, man.
I thought them niggas was low key like going extinct. I thought until I saw that shit on Rick Ross shit. I thought I ain't never seen one.
Yeah,
I just never saw one before.
they big as hell. But you. Here's what's crazy, right? See
Mm-hmm.
how big the motherfuckers are, right? You get more meat off a cow.
Really?
Yeah, bro. You get more meat off a cow than a buffalo.
That's
Just
obvious
cut.
because that's why they use
Like
them.
I said, I ain't never had buffalo because I can't speak on it. But I know that deer meat, that joint hit
Yeah.
different.
No, that deer meat good, bro. I keep some. I got a couple hookups, but I buy
Yeah,
that
because you up there
buffalo.
and watch. There's a lot of game out there. There's a lot of
Yeah,
greenery.
I buy that buffalo though. I keep myself with some
Oh, is
buffalo.
that buffalo up out there?
No, I
Tip,
ordered
you should have.
from a
Oh, you.
buffalo farm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes okay. Duh. I don't know why. Yeah,
It's sweeter than beef and leaner too.
see, I ain't never had it, so I can't. Yeah, I might have to try that then. And they
Tiff,
ship it
you
to
got
you.
a lot of people that
Yep.
Okay.
fuck with killing deers, huh? You out there in deer, another
What are
deer
you talking
country
about?
out
I'm talking
there.
about as far as drive. Some people say
Everybody got to
driving.
eat deer out there.
Come on, man. Y'all
Deer
ain't
and
barely
crabs.
even got no predators out there,
Deer
man.
and crabs. They eat a lot of seafood.
You
Come
don't eat
on,
a lot
man.
of
Right.
seafood. Oh, I
Is,
never
is,
had them
is that a
either.
port? Is if I'm not mistaken, it's a port, right? Is Maryland a port?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
Oh
one.
yeah.
They got one
Hell
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's what I
Hell yeah.
thought. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That
Out there
whole
on that water.
Maryland
Y'all out
DC
there on
area,
that water.
they
Deers
got a
be out there.
yeah,
What's
they got a
happening?
market. They got a seafood market in DC that's so big you can get anything you want.
No, no, I'll check. It might be
Yep.
shut down now. You know,
Well, I
DC.
know they used to.
They used to, but this ain't
Yeah.
DC of the old days. This is the
Hey,
total
Lou.
DC.
So you, oh, what's
Yeah,
up, B?
man. Right,
I
right.
bought 8 chickens today, right?
Ooh.
Hmm.
And I pulled up to the nigga house to get my chickens, right?
Uh huh.
This nigga reached down in the cage and grabbed a chicken, and he carrying it over. And he got
Oh man.
this little bowl thing, right? I ain't even turned the car off, but I'm just watching it. He throw the chicken in this bowl. The chicken head come out the bottom. He had a stick. He just stretched it, chopped that bitch right off. I'm like,
Yeah, chop that head off, huh?
hey, he threw that bitch in some scalding hot water.
Got
That
all
bitch,
that hair off of it.
I was
yeah,
saying the feathers came off that bitch.
yeah,
Oh, I
and
do
then,
not want to see that.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, he put a. It was
B
a. It
said,
was
Beast, I
a
want to see that motherfucker.
aluminum bowl or what?
Beast, I want to
A
see the process,
regular
nigga.
bowl.
I ain't going to no store there. I want
I'm
to see that.
cool with
Real
that.
talk. I'm about to say
Beast out.
cause I know a nigga down the street from where my partner stay at. He got a chicken coop. Them eggs be so cheap. Niggas be hitting licks off of them eggs, man. Boy, get out of you get a little, you get you. I thought you was about to say you got you 12 chickens, like you know what I'm saying, just to put
oh,
in a coop. Boy, that shit is it's a like it's a racket, but like you know them bitches so loud and shit, man. That shit is them
no,
bitches aggravating and
hey, that
shit, you
motherfucker
know.
had cut it up, breast, thighs, legs.
Oh,
He
Yeah.
cut it up, vacuum packed it all,
Uh,
and 3 whole chickens. And I grabbed that shit and was out.
Wait, what?
Hey,
There wasn't no, it wasn't no blood on it. It was
No, no, the stuff that
little
they had cut up wasn't no blood on it. On the whole chicken, there was a little blood in there. But when I got home, I got a vacuum sealer.
uh huh.
I just vacuum sealed them bitches and put them in the freezer.
mhm. How much you pay for 'em?
$100,
What for how many you say?
8.
Okay, yeah. That's like two.
yeah.
Yeah, I tell people, hey, Washington kind of like the South, low key. It's kind of
It
like
it
crazy.
is.
Yeah, cause you right by the if you right by the water, you know, it ain't
No, I
ain't
meant
too
like
too.
with the, I mean, it be them, you know how you got them country white boys in the South. They be up in Washington. They
Yep.
be, but they
Yeah,
in
they
Washington.
go you know. Yeah, niggas go like
I
when niggas
I
say they migrate.
I found 3 good ones. You know what I'm saying? One that give me my cow meat, my beef. I even got one to do pigs and one to do chickens.
Obviously, oh, you talking about you got your plug, your connect.
Yeah. So I just hit them up, motherfuckers. Okay, that's your order. Pay them on Cash App. Go pick it up.
Mm.
mm. Be good for the whole year, bees.
Shit, Tiff. Right now, I got 2 freezers full of food outside.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I had to
I
go
remember he
get.
Like
showed
two.
that photo. He sent me that photo.
Yeah, I seen one of them with a refrigerator full of everything.
I remember with all that meat in them.
Bees had the whole Bang Nation on the panel one day trying to put in orders for that shit.
Hey,
You
Lou.
didn't stop any orders, bees.
Well, here's
They
the thing.
said,
Think about this, man. Since we started doing this, the food is better. A, but B, your grocery bill get cut in half.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to pay that money up front.
Yeah, because you ain't paying for logistics if you go straight to the source, right?
Yeah,
right.
you ain't paying for none of that bullshit, right? And then when you go
Mm-hmm.
to the store, you just buying vegetables and paper towels and shit.
Right.
Oh, Bees, you off that shift, huh? When you was on them shifts?
Yeah, I'm done with that shit now. I'm back on normal.
Oh, okay.
I
I
was
was
off
like,
today and tomorrow.
I know you
40,
bad.
46 nights, bro.
Yeah, you
Wow.
was on that shit crazy. It's been 46 days. Damn, it feel like
Yeah, we
they don't
started.
even fit. I mean, I know you wasn't, you was busy, but like, damn, time really be flying.
Shit, a
Shit.
game every
Shit.
motherfucking day.
When I, my bad, man. For us, it felt like, no, I know what you're saying though. I just when you say 46 days, it don't, damn, it don't seem like it's
Man,
that
we done
long.
ran through the whole Eastern and Western Conference.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, we started that shit right at the end of March, bro.
I'm about
Well,
Yeah.
to say that
I
that
guess,
season wasn't over
I
when
guess
you.
because you still kind of popped on the panels a little bit. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Yeah,
when
you did. You just said how you say in the chat.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you cooked a few people, and then you'll dip on up out of there.
right.
Or if
Yeah,
they say
that's what.
something where you just have to correct, you'll jump on there
I
real
made
quick and holler at
I made a shitload of money though.
them.
Oh, with the bets.
Well, which bet? Which
Nah,
bet?
why?
On that 46 days, I
Hell
made over
yeah.
40 G's, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
On the
yeah.
bets?
Hell
No,
no.
no,
At
hell
work.
no, no. It worked. It worked.
Oh, at where? Okay. Well, hey.
That's the
Oh,
only
that's
good thing about that shit. The rest of it sucks.
Yeah, that's a great thing.
yeah, it is a great thing.
You know, I'm sure any one of us got 46 days to make 40K. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
It was like overtime, huh?
Huh?
It was
Was it like
overtime.
was it overtime?
Yeah. I mean, I had 4 days off. That's all I had was four
So
days
what
off.
you like stand and do? Was you like stand and watch or something kind of or
No, we had
you
shut our
know?
unit down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so um, we just go through the whole motherfucker repairing shit that we've been putting off forever.
Shit, B was trying to get niggas on at BP. He was on. I forgot what panel you. I think it was Lamont panel. You was
Yeah,
You put. I
when we
mean, you
were
put the job application in the chat.
yeah when we were hiring, trying to get some more brothers up in there, right?
Yeah, I remember
Did
that.
anybody apply?
No.
That's a damn shame.
But it was in Washington though, right? So I mean,
Yeah. Only one that took it serious was J Mac, J Mar.
yeah, I remember
Oh,
J
J
Mar.
Mar did.
I
Oh,
remember
okay.
somebody asked you. I remember
Yeah,
somebody.
because J Mar live in Portland.
Oh, okay. So he took it serious. Okay,
Yeah.
the only one.
Now I know they be getting money at that refinery though. When I was up there, I know they was getting money out there.
Hey, bro, they doing more than getting money right now, bro. So check this out, Lou. Right
What's
now
up?
they making $43 a barrel on crude oil at the refinery, right?
Uh huh.
$43 a barrel. That's what they making profit. And we run 255,000 barrels a day.
Mm-hmm.
They making $11 million in profit a day.
Damn.
Every fucking day.
Damn.
That's how them boys doing out here on that water over here doing as deckhands, but them boys ain't even giving no extra money. Like niggas ain't even talking about that. If you got a if you got a boat though, if you really got a tugboat or something like that, you know how much extra money them boys making right now. But niggas that's just out here, they giving the same money that they was giving about 7, 8 years ago to them boys, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that gas price has been so high. They
Right, that one.
what
Come
do
on,
we
man.
the crude oil price, not gas. We don't really make money off the gas price. We make money off the crude oil price. But the crude oil price has been so high that they 36 million over what they forecast for the whole year.
Damn.
They still got
36 mil.
yeah, they still got 7 months.
I was trying to say it ain't half the year ain't over yet.
Hey,
Come
and
on, man.
we were shut down for 30 days.
Damn.
Sick.
They
Boy,
just
that's
print they just printing money out in that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
yeah. Yeah, money damn sure
Oh,
ain't over
I
there.
remember the dude name. Dude name was Daryl. Bees, big black dude from like L.A. Name was there. He was out there. I don't know if he's still out there though. But he was out there in Bellingham when I was there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't even know if he worked at the refinery though. I know he was doing something. He was doing something at that refinery though. I don't
Yeah,
know what it was.
we get a lot of brothers come through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they on them traveling crews and shit.
Yeah.
We get a lot of crews from Louisiana and Texas.
Yeah.
FIF said drop the link.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what up, Lamont? Oh, shit.
Yeah, we get quite a few brothers come up there, but some
Yeah,
of
they
them,
got a lot of deckhands and shit that be out here. I know that. A whole lot of you niggas that be on fucking with them barges and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Damn. 36 mil.
yeah, they 36 million over the
Over.
forecast for the year already. Right?
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
And they trying to run every drop of fucking crude oil they can squeeze in that bitch. Straight up, bro.
Yeah, it's number. You know, it's all kind of stuff like that happening. You wouldn't even know it unless you're involved in it.
Right. You nobody know that a refinery like that is pulling money. That's just one of them, right? In like a 30-mile area, we got 4. There's 4 different ones. They all making money like that.
Damn. Yeah, you got to be in the know, bro. You definitely got to be in the know. Shit.
I remember it was this
Yeah, for
dude,
that.
Bees. He used to be like, he's kind of like a low key, like a know it all type nigga. And he was talking about that shit. Talking about, oh, you know, I'm invested. Nigga, you can't buy no crude oil and carry that shit around, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, you know what he was saying though, Lou? He
Uh-huh.
was buying the future contracts.
No, he wasn't talking about that. I promise
Oh, he
you,
wasn't.
what. I promise you,
Oh,
Bees. He was not talking. I know what you talking about. Buying the style. He was talking about buying a barrel, buying a drum. I was like, nigga, you can't stop
Just
it.
actually having the physical.
Yeah, actually having a drum of oil and shit. Like,
yeah,
nigga, stop it, bro.
I
What
don't
he gonna
think.
do with that?
Yeah, I don't,
But have violations out the ass.
yeah, you're right, Lou. You got to.
That's a headache. That's a headache that's just a headache you create yourself.
Hey,
Like I feel
Right.
like being stupid today.
yeah, I think I told you they arrested a nigga in Portland for collecting rainwater. You can't
Now you know why I looked at that, B. They said the reason why, B, is because that nigga had like an Olympic pool size of water. They said that it was like it was so much water that it was fucking up the you know how like when it rained, it's supposed to go back into the earth. Huh?
It wasn't going to the aquifer.
Right, yeah, exactly the aquifer, exactly. It wasn't going back to the aquifer. That nigga had an Olympic sized pool full of water, dog. Like
Drinking water,
water rain. It was rainwater.
rainwater,
Rainwater.
and he's keeping.
But I remember I
I
looked
mean,
into
what?
that.
Yeah, but what?
For
I'm
what?
actually with that.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
be honest.
I
was
mean,
he
I'm with
purifying
it
it?
too. But they said like it wasn't like Bees was saying, it wasn't going back down to the earth. You know, like when it rain, you know, it's supposed to go back into the ground and the aquifer, and it's supposed to like like, y'all remember the little cycle?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
little
know
cycle.
the ground purified the shit.
Right. So they said he was like, it was like an environmental
Mm.
hazard because the water wasn't coming back down.
Wait a minute. So
What the fuck?
wait a minute.
Wait,
So wait a minute. So I
you
I
said
kind of get the ground purifying it, but why isn't that water good
I'll tell you why.
before
I'll tell you why they
it
no
hits the
good,
ground?
Mac.
too many because of the air. All right.
Because you own you lease the land, you don't own the water on it.
Oh yeah, that's what's it called? Don't tell me, because I had to know this when I was a real estate agent. It's aquarium rights.
Yeah, you don't
Somebody-
own the water.
Yeah, you don't own.
Yes,
the
so don't
yeah.
try it, J Mac. I'm trying to be cheap.
I'm getting ready to try it tomorrow. I should have tried it the last couple of days.
Hey, J man, even though the shit fall on your property,
It ain't mine.
it ain't yours.
That's some bullshit. I dare somebody to come get some, man.
It's like the river here, the river in Bellingham.
Mhm.
The Indians own the water.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, what is it called? Hold on, I think it's called let me see.
Water rights.
You're right.
So-
No, but it's a specific. You're right, B. It's just a specific word. Riparian, RIPARIAN. It's water rights. You're right, B. But that's like the legal term. They call it riparian rights.
Yeah.
But it's essentially the water rights. Because I remember we had to do that when I took the real estate exam.
That's retarded.
But yeah, you're right though. You gotta, if you don't own that rights, then So that's kind of how they would hit them with it. With that specific case, Bees was
So,
talking about with a dude
so what
collecting
if you were
rainwater.
saving water just to water your plants?
It ain't your water to save.
I mean, you probably could do that, but I mean, this nigga had a lot of water.
Yeah, he
This
had a
nigga had a
lot.
lot of water.
Hey, he had
What's a
water.
fine? What's a fine like that work?
I don't even know what they fined him. I just think they told him to stop. I don't know what they
Oh,
fined him.
I
They
thought
probably
they gave
did.
him jail time.
Is that what it
Damn.
was? You might be right, Bees. I don't know.
Damn.
Shit. You really got to read somebody's paperwork if they went to jail for stealing water. Ain't nobody gonna believe you. They were like, "Oh, you went into Walmart and you stole the 36 pack." Nah.
Well,
Look
they've
at
been
Jeffrey.
like them niggas in L.A. They've been pumping water from what's that, Colorado River? They've been pumping water from there all the way to California for years.
Well, if I was Detroit, if I was people in the city of Detroit, that's all I would be doing is catching rainwater. If they ain't gonna do nothing about it,
So
if they
I'm
not gonna do
saying,
nothing about if they not gonna do nothing about all this, with the water shortage and the pollution in the water and
oh
all
my
that
goodness,
crap for years, you mean tell me you can't catch no rainwater?
Yeah, but they really can't do nothing about that shit though, J Mac.
Man, they screwed, man.
Yeah, they just screwed till the water becomes like the normal thing. Till it builds up like enough biofilm to keep the lead from leaching in the water. They screwed.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought Obama was gonna fix that shit. I
Nah.
really did.
You
That was one thing that
really
really
him of
disappointed
all
me.
people.
Nah, I really thought Tiffany that was an opportunity. He could have got that shit fixed.
You know how much that shit cost, J Mac?
It's got to be about money, man. I know it do.
Hey, you talking about digging up all the water lines and changing them all.
Look, they trying to send $40 billion to Ukraine.
No, they ain't trying.
You
They
know what I'm
did.
saying?
They did. They did.
You know what I'm saying?
They try
They tried.
40.
exactly, Lou.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
it's sent. It's sent.
Right. $40 billion Ukraine, man. I'm sorry, bro. Um, we could have made that Detroit shit happen, man. We could have. He could have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he could have.
Elon Musk said some bullshit too. He ain't do shit either. Ain't nobody,
Right.
man. Nigga just be talking.
But I was especially hoping
you
Louis
talking
he
about
was.
Detroit though, man.
Yeah.
As long as a Democrat, say some pontificating shit, man. Nigga got their vote in the bag, man. They ain't got to do no real work for them, boy. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to really do no real work. You know what I'm saying? So
That
they're not
that
gonna put no real work in for a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't do no press conferences and no campaigning in Detroit either, did he?
No,
hey,
Come on, man.
the vote was locked in. Why you
So it
need to
was already
campaign for?
locked.
Come on, man. They
hey
had to
J
do
Mac.
work other
The
places for
shit
them to
Hey,
get
locked.
some
Lou,
work
The
one
shit
special
locked
people
in.
in
votes. I mean,
Chicago, they can't stand him, man. They can't stand his ass.
I dropped the link,
right.
B.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've been dropped the link.
yeah. No, but think about all the property owners that done went in there and bought that cheap land, waiting for the day that they do fix it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Man, I said you can get a house in Detroit for $1.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got motherfuckers buying up all kind of land in Detroit right
Right.
now.
And get it and
Just
sit on it. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Years ago, about 5 to 8 years ago, there was they actually had houses listed for around $7,000-8,000.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You can get you about you can take out a damn PPP loan, get you a crib.
Yeah, and they fixing the city up. But that water thing really took really hit them hard. They was in the process of really cleaning up Detroit, to a higher standard than what it was, you know. But that water thing messed everybody up.
Probably why they fucking publicize that shit, man. Come on, man. Either do anything to sabotage some shit that's really happening, man. Come on.
yeah, I just looked it up. Hey, J Mac, you get a 3 bedroom, 1 bath. Need a little work. 2,160 square feet for $5 grand.
Look at that. Look at
Damn,
that.
still right now in
Look at
Detroit.
Yeah,
that. Look at that.
It was the first house listed.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Damn.
Stop. We're at in Detroit. What
Yeah,
the
but here's
fuck?
the problem. Here's the problem. It's listed. A lot of them are listed like that because the resale value is low right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So you
saying. Ain't
really
no
have to
real
hold that.
economy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
ain't
to
no
really
yeah.
hold that for a long
Mhm.
time.
Yeah, ain't no booming economy. Like ain't no jobs, so shit just ain't hitting like that.
Yeah, I heard there ain't no jobs there.
Yeah,
They
man.
all left. Four of
You
them
know.
went to Mexico.
Yeah, a couple
Oh,
things
I saw the
happen.
documentary on Detroit, Lou. How they said all that went.
Yeah. Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about when they
Yeah, when they Forbes left and how like this one drug that was like it was a good thing saying how the drugs came in and destroyed. It was just going by decades.
oh they said the drugs did it?
Yeah, they said once Ford left, the criminals just really just came and
Yeah, cause yeah, wasn't no hope, wasn't no
hope. Yeah,
jobs.
wasn't no
Yeah, so
jobs.
everybody just started
Yeah, they
doing
said they was
drugs.
gone.
Well,
Yeah,
well, you gotta understand. The drug game was at its peak when they were selling to workers. They were selling to workers, and when the workers leave, now they gotta infect the neighborhoods because somebody gotta buy that shit.
Yeah.
You know, there were certain drugs you could just sell to a worker. Here, his ass will work every day, all day, just to give you his check.
Yeah, you're right. Cause I mean, it was always but yeah, and then like you said, but when they left, like you said, then the drugs just they get all the power and all the
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah, they got
saying.
product to sell, and now the morals is out of it. Well, they were never in it in the first place, but now it's well, I got to sell to anybody with some paper.
You know.
they had some morals back then.
I'm just saying the overall mission to make money illegally or harmfully. Um, you have to be kind of like spineless, heartless.
Of course.
You won't survive in the game if you have feelings.
Come on,
I
man.
agree with that, but I'm saying they would never hurt the kids.
Damn.
They would never with the kids. They just
The kids.
Niggas ain't with
back
that
then
right
they
now, brother.
wouldn't.
Who
Niggas
you think
not
was
really.
chilling?
Come on, man.
I'm talking about far as if I'm sorry if I far as a person they say I would never hurt nobody. The wife and kids are off limits if I'm gonna get you.
No, not hurting, not physically hurting that way. I'm talking about the damage that's received
Alpha.
from the damage from the drug world, the drug environment. You know how everything goes down, the quality of everything goes down, because everybody's messed up, everybody's broke, is going to get fixed in your neighborhoods. Um, and kids are being victims to parentless households. They raising themselves. By the time they reach 9 years old now, they raising themselves. Ain't nobody there. The drug game is bad, man. It's pretty rough, man. It has a pretty accurate depiction in some scenes in Snowfall, especially the first season, second season.
Those were the best seasons.
Yeah, but you see how a thriving neighborhood changed. That
Yeah.
neighborhood was full of black, a whole community of people working. You know, and then when that thing hit through, whew, it hit hard, boy. It hit our neighborhoods hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit used to be the mecca.
It hit us hard,
Detroit,
man.
St. Louis.
Yep. You name it. Countless areas in
Oh,
Georgia.
yeah, they said Detroit was the Paris of the West, St. Louis was the Rome of the West, Baltimore was Charm City.
Yep.
I'm reading on something, my bad. But yeah, man, all that shit used to be tight. Now they just fucked up.
Yep. It's all screwed up. You know. It's probably not what it used to be. But it's still bad. It's still bad. You know. Now it ain't really about drugs. Now it's about social media. That's the new drug.
Yeah, yeah, that's the new
Um,
crack era. Yep.
yeah, that's definitely the
You
new
said it's a
drug.
new crack
Nah,
era.
it
Yep.
is.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's where everything happens. A lot of crime is derived from something on social media.
Yeah, and
You
people
know what I'm
they
saying?
high off the social media.
Yeah.
I mean, it's motherfuckers like what they say they do it for the gram. Motherfuckers is flexing, telling on themselves, snitching on themselves. You don't even need to tell nobody no more.
No.
Yeah, they putting it on Instagram. You
All
right.
right, I
Yeah.
told y'all that young thug thing. They said the motherfucker he was in the same clothes he killed the dude in on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
He took a
Then
photo.
Lamar said that Gunner was gonna get a bail, and
He
he
did
ain't get
say
no
that.
bail.
Yeah, he ain't get no bail. You right. Yeah, I meant to. I was waiting on Lamar to do that stream on his other channel.
Mm-hmm.
He sure didn't get no bail.
And wasn't Lamar saying he only got pulled over for a traffic violation?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's saying
and
that's
like
what
window
they, but the
tint.
Bijou, they must have some other stuff
Because
that
that's all
Well,
it
hey,
takes for them to
Yeah, that's it.
contain
they said they
you.
Yeah,
used
that's
his.
it.
They said they used his
Like they don't
lyrics.
have to have you. They don't have to have you for those racketeering charges for them to get you in. All they have to do is get you on anything illegal, and then because they got you on all of these charges, now they can bring you in in the system. And now because they got you on this shit, you're not gonna get out. Like you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Regardless of
they said they used the lyrics to them saying "fuck the judge" or some shit like that
yeah, of
in
course.
their decision. They were saying "fuck."
Really?
They were saying something about the judge.
Yeah.
I know they in
They
trouble
said take it
for
to.
that.
They
well,
said take it
especially
to
Young
trial.
Thug. If this is what they said he did.
He was like, take it to
I know
trial.
they are
Fuck the judge. Or
a lot of
you know,
trouble.
it was some shit like that. You know,
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of money, but they in a lot of
mhm.
trouble.
Oh, okay. It
And
says
even
Gunner.
and
They said Gunner denied bond as prosecutors claim he held command position in alleged
right.
YSL game. They said he had
Oh,
a.
so they do got some stuff.
And they said he had a commanding position.
Yeah, of course. I
I
mean,
do agree. I do agree.
I didn't
I,
think he was that deep into it.
when Lamont was talking about this, I do agree. That that about when he was talking about how um these prosecutors are shitty. They're sorry. Even that DA. If you ask me, she's been sticking her foot in her mouth, stressing the Rico play. She said
mhm,
that's one of her go-to plays. So it's like, why would you say
mhm,
that? You know what I'm saying? It's like this. She said this is one of the strategies she uses. Because a reporter asked her, why did you
mhm.
choose the Rico, Rico Act or whatever? And she
Because
said,
it's easier.
this is what I like to do.
Yeah,
This,
it's the umbrella type. You can get a
yeah,
lot of
Right.
you can
But this
yeah.
is the thing.
right.
This is the thing. Even if they get off on these charges, the feds can just come in and just pick
Yeah,
up the
right. Cause it's a
mess.
state.
Like
All
you
right,
know
yeah,
what I'm
it's a
saying?
state.
So and they're gonna
Yeah.
have to spend more money that they not gonna have at the end of the day when it's all said and done with these state cases and everything. And the ones that did slip through the cracks and got through these you know what I'm saying, state cases, like you're not going to have enough money to handle these fed cases. You know what I'm saying? As far as lawyers goes and everything else, your own individual lawyers and shit like this niggas, they done this
Man,
shit. Could, I
the
mean, listen,
record
it
company
could
ought to
take
get them
about six,
niggas.
7 years, but
At least the
shit
record
over
company
with.
do is get them niggas a lawyer. That's the
No,
least
sir.
of me.
No, sir.
Sir,
They
you
didn't do it
No,
can't.
this
sir.
murder.
No,
No,
hell no.
no
That's
way.
the worst thing they could do.
Fuck no.
That's the worst thing they can do.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you
Yeah.
can do.
Come on, man.
Because you're
They
supporting.
didn't do it to Bobby Smith. You're right.
I
Yeah,
Come
mean, they
on, say it
made
again,
money.
man.
They made
Say
money
it
off
again.
the lyrics of them
Yeah, that's
committing
under
crime.
the table. Listen, that's subliminal shit.
That's
That's not
true, Lou,
saying.
but they're not
That's
doing
not put
that.
in there. That's not. Listen, you know,
I
money
mean, it
talks,
was
and
cool
you
enough.
talk more with your money when you put a lawyer behind the fuckery that is verified with the feds in the state that's prosecuting you, not with the shit that's you sitting on you sitting on the back of this supposed to be subliminally entertainment, and these guys are supposed to be using their free speech and all of this shit, but when
Right.
they
So
get caught,
exactly.
but
So
listen, but look, when
exactly.
they
So they
get caught, no, that's what I'm saying. But when they get caught doing the actual shit that they be talking about, they're not incentivized because they going down anyway. This is the business. They're not here to, you know, to help them, and they here to make money off it and to leech off of them. They're not gonna help them.
what's
You know what I'm
cheaper,
saying?
Lou? What's cheaper, Lou, to find another young gunner,
Come on,
another
man.
young thug, or to spend all that money trying to get these cats off.
Well,
And
to
it's
be
not
honest with you,
Trying.
97. Come on,
actually,
man.
I mean, it ain't that
Percent.
easy to replace somebody like with
Man,
talent.
all they gotta do is put as
They
much
can't.
money as they was gonna put
Yeah, Lou, that wasn't
into
that
this
good. That
case,
wasn't
into
all
these
that.
cases,
Come on, Lou.
as
What y'all mean? I mean,
that.
I know. I mean, y'all might not like them, but I mean,
No,
that's
I'm saying,
they were
I'm just
popular.
these are
No,
saying,
like
young.
but don't
I like
forget,
them
Lou, they
albums.
got
I mean,
somebody
a
gonna
lot of
snitch
niggas
on
suck
them.
at rapping. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That you can put money into as many. I mean, a couple people that they would put into getting these niggas paying the lawyers of these cases that they have
Yeah,
going
don't
on.
forget they got other people to pay for, Lou. If
Like
they ain't paying for
all
all
of
the
that,
people.
like promotion of new artists that costs money, and they can pay that money to a new person and
well,
make a
I
new
mean, they could.
racket.
I mean, I guess if they did do it, they just put them niggas like Suge Knight did. Tupac just had niggas in another 360
Yep.
I
for
mean, it don't matter.
representing.
If somebody gonna take it.
What I was saying though, if they using the lyrics, you know what I'm saying. I mean, it just.
You woke up,
I don't know. It's like you said, like you just said, like the free speech thing. I mean, if should y'all be fighting for free speech? Because then why you let these niggas talk about the crime on y'all record? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because it sells. They not there to keep them out of jail. They there to make them money while they're out of jail. But for the time being that they out of jail, they not there to keep them out of jail. They there to make money on them niggas while they out of jail. You know what I'm saying? Before they go to jail, or die.
well,
They
I
not
feel you.
there to help them,
I
man.
feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I would. I mean, I don't really give a fuck about them niggas, but I was just saying. I mean, I thought, damn, at least the record label could. Like, you profited so much off the. I guess it's just another slavery then.
I
Shit.
agree with you.
Of
I
course,
agree
of
with you. They
course, of
should.
course, of
They
course.
should. I agree with you, Lou. They should, but
Right,
I
right.
just think that I believe that they think that they can find the next
Of
popular
course. And
YouTuber
they have.
and turn him into a superstar because they popping up on social media every day.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Y'all know these.
These cats recycling like recycling. Look at all these cats. I thought it was just a couple of them cats, King Von and the other dude. Next thing you know, 50 other rappers and got killed. I ain't never even heard of.
Right,
Like
right,
who is this nigga?
right.
Who is that nigga?
Come on,
Everybody
man.
talking about R&P. Where I been at?
Right.
I may not follow everybody, but things
And
do
these,
flop across your feed sometimes.
but them
And who's
young
the
niggas
last
know
one
all
that
about
died?
them. All
Yeah,
about them.
yeah.
All about them boys, man. Run you their whole background, man.
But the label is doing their job because the lawyers is on the label's payroll. They're the label's lawyers. They're the ones who get them. It's like a conflict of interest because they get the artists to sign these bad contracts, give them their lawyers, and the artists don't know by the recommendation that that's the label's lawyers. So they think that's their lawyers got their best interest, but really they got the label's best interest. That's why they get to sign
Typical.
360s every day of the week. You see a new rapper signing a 360.
Yeah, I was
If
trying to
you
see
look
who
on
this.
TikTok, it's nothing but new rappers on TikTok. There's a couple of cats on TikTok I like a lot.
Nah, I feel
Um,
you.
that are not
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's just like what you were saying, Renegade. I mean, yeah, they could put the money behind anybody and make them pop, no matter how shitty, no matter how good.
Yeah, look
But
at
yeah,
Carly B. Anyway,
yeah,
shit.
they
Carly
probably
B.
just gonna dump them niggas. They gonna pump and dump them niggas and wash their hands and move
That's
on.
Well,
it.
her shit
That's
came
it.
from Love and Hip Hop. She
what
already had the
Carly
eyes
B?
on her. She already had eyes on her, so
Yeah, I know where she
Like
came
that's
from.
it's like a
that's why.
I'm just saying, but
like
Rob,
the
they put
gladiators
money
back in the
behind
gap.
you.
Or like the slave ship or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They just use them and abuse them. Once they done, you just bring somebody else that need to survive or whatever. You know what
But
I'm saying?
but you
Everybody need to
really can't. You
survive.
can't blame. You can't really blame the labels. Look how Diddy and Jay Z treat their artists.
Hey, you know what's so funny, Rob? I'll
Especially
never
P.
forget.
Diddy.
Rob, we did a when I was in the Navy, we did like a
Yeah.
breakdown of all the niggas Diddy signed. Man, that nigga is like the Shang Tsung of the fucking.
But
Uh
look,
huh.
guess who's still with him though? There's only two
That ball
people.
from his
Who
finesse
is
game
That's
that?
off
all.
the
Who
chain.
is
Man,
that,
that
Ralph?
nigga. If y'all look at bad boy artists they signed, man, ain't none that all them niggas had one hit, and that niggas ain't do shit.
That's
Guess who's
it.
still? But guess who's still riding with him?
Who?
Who?
The Caucasian rapper MGK. He's still signed to Bad Boy.
Oh, hey, it's French. Is French signed to Bad
I'm
Boy?
about to say French too.
Oh, you about to
But
say?
those
Okay,
the
yeah.
only two then.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
They the
saying.
only
everybody
two.
else
They
flop.
the
That's
only
why.
two. They the only two other
Yeah,
ethnicities.
MGK is the best rock rapper out right now.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
Not
can
me
y'all
saying
name?
that.
Hey, can y'all name
It's people
five?
saying.
Can y'all name five French Montana songs without a feature?
You. Oh, I was
Without a
about to
feature.
say with
Without
a
a
feature.
feature.
I'm
I
about to
was
name the first one.
Damn, you
Lou,
saying it out.
Listen. While you said that shit, I swear to God, about a day or two ago, I was just thinking that I always that how much I mixed up Fredo Santana and French Montana. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, nigga ain't no French man.
I'm a
Like,
French
come on,
Montana
man,
fan,
get
so
out of here,
it's a
man.
little easy for me.
Hold on,
His
bro. I
first
said
single,
without a feature.
Yeah, go ahead without a feature.
Chopper Lay Me Down, his first single.
I don't
Remember
know
that,
that.
John?
I ain't know that.
Luke,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep
John
going.
Chopper Lay Me Down. Down. How they go like that? Chopper Lay Him Down.
I said five now.
Yeah, you
I
said
said five.
you said no features, so I gotta go back in
It's
time.
hard when you put that no feature. That shit get hard.
Hard.
That
Yeah,
shit
because
get
he been
hard.
out. He been remember them Coke Boy DVDs. He been out a long time, like '05. Remember when the DVDs was popping?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man.
look, he got a little damn because his Coke Boy like out. Yeah, it's kind of hard,
Ralph,
bro.
we waiting, Ralph. Four
Yeah,
more.
we waiting, Ralph.
Come on, Ralph.
Fredo took
No,
his shine to
you
me,
got
man.
that, bro.
I got you. I was
Because
just
going a lot of them his hits is features.
if you would have gave me five, I would have respected it. But I feel you though, Ralph. It's hard though. That was the point. That nigga ain't got no hits without features.
He's the rap version of Khaled. I mean,
Yeah. That's a fact. That's
it's
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying. He do
songs.
got a lot of shit that I remember about hearing about Montana, but it's like my nigga, I don't remember. Like, come on, man. That's all
I didn't even know
like.
Pop
It's
that was
not.
his song. I thought that was somebody
I
else's
hear.
song.
What songs
I
that popped
hear
that?
that.
Oh yeah, I know that was
I'm
his
not
song.
that I hear it, but I do remember Montana and like I remember
I
that,
like
but
Pop that.
what
I
he
thought it was
says and
Rick
shit,
Ross
nah.
and Drake made this song.
Yeah, I thought it was their
Version
song. No,
it's just a remake of
Right. Yeah,
Uncle
he
Luke.
ain't.
Yeah,
Pop
Uncle
that.
Luke's
What
song.
they
You right,
sampled
Ralph.
that ad lib. Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't stop, pop that.
Oh, that's him. Okay, yeah. See, that was big.
That was
I
a
ain't gonna
minute
Remember
cap.
ago,
Drake?
though. That was
Drake
some
say,
years
"I'm
ago.
Of
about
course,
thinking.
yeah.
I'm about being single, thinking double." We said, "Make a trip" or some shit like that. That nigga Drake was
I hope
flowing
you
in that in
pussy
the early
niggas
20.
never make a
That's
nickel.
That's it.
I like Rick Ross' part.
Yeah. Rick Ross had it. Yeah, Wayne.
It-
That's when Wayne started to fall off a little bit.
yeah, I ain't like him in that
That was the
song.
beginning
Yeah,
of the
he was
decline.
in there. I forgot. I like the director
Talking about
Rick Ross.
some truck, make a with a truck fit, make up some shit.
Yeah, that
Give
you
us
talking
some
about his coding line.
Yeah,
Bitch, stop talking that shit and
that's
suck
it.
a nigga dick for
For
some
some
truck
truck
fit.
fit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was the beginning of the decline for
Oh,
Wayne.
that was that one.
Yeah,
That was that
French
one.
Montana. That's his song. He got everybody killed the nigga on his own shit.
That's how it be with his ass.
Remember his
Yeah,
no
he stay
stylish
good.
He just
You talking
finessed
about
the
the one
money
with
off
Drake?
they stupid ass, man.
Yeah,
I'm sick of these, man. Why it can't be no real black niggas make finessing like these fucking A-Rap? Oh, what is this nigga French Montana, man?
he's
Come on, man.
He Moroccan.
Yeah.
Sick of these
But
That's
you right,
right.
Ralphie. Damn, what was I gonna say?
When was John Wayne coming at Joe Button? Like
Oh,
pump,
he said pump it up. That nigga Joe Budden was mad. That nigga was pissed.
But low key, Joe Button smashed that man. If you
he did on that
for the rap
response.
heads, he really smashed. He had like
did,
3
but like it didn't hit
tracks.
the mainstream. He did kill him, but it didn't hit the mainstream like that. So niggas don't care.
Right.
He did kill the nigga though.
He did to me. He did worse than Pusha.
I don't know about that.
Like
I
we
don't,
really
I don't,
listen
I
to
don't,
the
I don't, I don't know
lyrics.
about. I don't know about that, Ralph. I don't know.
Yeah, because Pusha still, you could tell Drake was in his real feelings
He
about
really
Pusha.
had he really had Drake tight. Like he hit that nigga soul.
Yeah, you talk about he was mad Drake too. So we was on the LeBron show. You talk about my friend.
Yeah, he
No, it really
hit the
got
nigga
him
the
that when
mama,
he said his
daddy.
dad wears Steve Harvey suits and shit.
Yeah, he said. Yeah,
Nah,
he
there
somebody.
was some other stuff he said.
I don't
So
think
about
he
the
was. I
mom,
don't
his
think he
mom
was
and
that
dad
upset.
marriage and all that.
I don't. For some reason, I don't think he was that upset about it. I
Nah,
just think that they made a decision not to
No,
push forward.
he was upset about the 40 line. His
But
producer
they
40.
yeah, I know he was upset about that, but I just think that they just decided to make a decision not to mess with it.
now, do y'all think that was true? I don't know because Jay Prince tried to say that he was about to drop this record that was just gonna be
I
just
believe
me.
it.
But I mean, but I think it was gonna be more Kanye than it was gonna be a Pusha.
Man, but
I
wait a
think so
minute.
too.
He
Yeah,
was
he
about to
was.
he was about
Acting
to
like
kill he was about to kill Kanye. That's what was
Yeah,
about
Jay
to happen.
Prince Jay Prince always open up
But,
his mouth. Shut up with your old
but
ass.
J Mac,
I'm
he
getting
was
tired of
upset
him.
because
Man, listen, man.
that
Come
blackface
on, man.
picture. I remember he did that campaign when he was on the Grassy. I don't know if you remember that campaign, Lou. Like, remember
Now,
when after
yeah,
the Grassy go off, they used to show like them doing like commercials and shit, like stop the violence and drugs and shit and all that.
but why was I forgot why was he in blackface though? I don't remember like what was
It was like a
Who
movie.
that?
Like
Drake.
it was one of them movies that like it wasn't Degrassi, but you remember Degrassi used to have like short films and shit showing stuff like at the end of the episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
It's
I
kind of like that, but they ain't had nothing to do with Degrassi.
I forgot why he had wood, but okay, I forgot why he had
Who that you said did that shit?
Drake. He had
Drake?
Drake.
blackface on.
Okay.
He thought that was gonna ruin his career. That's what
So
he
did
was mad
we.
about too.
So did
The
we. I thought it
blackface.
was too.
You see all the woke
Hey,
people coming out. Why he a
hey,
blackface?
look.
He's an idiot.
Hey, Ralph, that blackface holds some power, man.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but
man. Not
another
if you
black man
actually got
wearing
a
it, it don't
so-called
really hold
black
power.
face. You like,
I
hey
mean, he be
man, look,
saying nigga
he
in every
lucky.
track. He say nigga in
I'm
every
saying,
track, so it's
I'm
like
about to say,
Right.
nigga lucky. It ain't,
I can see if he
it
looking
ain't
like a
him
Logic or
being
Sturdy.
nigga lucky. Him
What'd you say,
being
Ralph?
one of them.
I heard
You
what you
feel
said.
me? The gym. You feel me? He lucky him being one of them ain't
J Mac did it her
mainstream. You feel me? Come
Whoopi
on, man.
Goldberg's career, and we saw her in blackface back in doing her Ted dancing. I
Yeah,
remember
we did. But it wasn't gonna kill Oprah. I
it
mean
wasn't Oprah,
Whoopi.
it was Whoopi.
They well, yeah, Whoopi. She's a seasoned veteran of this shit. She done been in trouble and out of trouble. She done been in trouble and out of
Lulu,
trouble.
she no, J Mac, she had to watch her mouth last time. She got
Well, the
She
last time got real
she
tight
a
on her.
gatekeeper.
Real tight on her the last time. They was like, hold on now.
She
Yeah.
came at them folks' neck though.
Yeah, they hit her with the whip.
No,
They
but
hit her
she
with the
didn't say
whip.
nothing. She didn't say nothing like it was crazy over the top now.
You know who they done shut down? You notice the media done shut down Wendy Williams.
But something wrong with her though.
you
No,
said
they
Wendell. You said
just want to
Wendell.
control
No,
her
they
money like
they
them
made
wrestling folks.
something wrong with her. Is what they
You
did.
saying they
They
made
got
That's
right
something
on
wrong with
point.
her?
Hey,
Yeah,
what
they
they
Trying
shut
to
said?
her
take her
down.
That's
money.
what they did.
They
They
said
shut her
they
down.
said Wendell was averaging 25 and
You
20.
said
And
Wendell. See?
that motherfucker was that nigga Tommy made that shit. He said that nigga he said he was hell on the glass.
But Lou, you ever saw her pictures when she was young? Oh, you ever saw her when she was on Martin?
Nah, I never. I actually
You
nah.
gotta look at an episode. She looked totally different. If y'all want y'all, she was on an episode of Martin.
Yeah. Yeah.
She looked totally different.
They shut her down. I honestly
They
believe
want to
that.
control her money like the rest of them out there.
They shut her all
Yeah,
the
they
way
said
down.
some white man in charge of her money
The
now, Ralph.
banks.
Hey, I see. Hey, Nick Cannon used to be on that. He was on that pro black. Well, they shut his
Yeah,
ass.
they shut him down.
They shut his
He
motherfucking
was
ass down.
apologizing like it was
Yep.
no
Hey,
tomorrow.
He
he,
took
he doing.
wild
He's,
mouth
he's
from and
another
gave
one.
it
By
back.
them
Hey,
He's
hey,
another
by
he
them
doing prank
same
videos
people
and
that
shit now.
by them same type of people that Drake is with. You feel me? He
Y'all heard
you know
about
what I'm saying?
how they?
Come on, man.
I told
Fuck
Bees that they
going
lied
on, man.
on Will Smith.
They lied on him.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
remember they was talking about they taking all his movies away. You ain't hear the producers of Bad Boy 4 came out like we never stopped production.
Yeah, they didn't stop production.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was.
where that rumor come from.
Yeah, they
That's
Yeah,
what
I
said
they
they
did. I
did.
said.
did see that about Bad
Yeah,
Boys is coming. I saw. I mean,
They
I
not.
saw the thing
Come
on
on,
Facebook.
Hollywood don't really
They
care
said,
about
they
that.
said Bad Boys is coming out soon, or something like it will be out.
I don't want to see no more of
yeah,
them. It better
Yeah,
not be
but
no
Rough.
why
3
is
hours.
Bad Boys coming out with another movie?
Yeah,
This
I
is
don't want to
getting
see
old.
that
They
shit no
too
more.
old for this
I'm
now.
done.
This is getting too
No,
I'm
old.
just saying
Mike
they
Lowry,
say how the lie is more entertaining than the
Mike
truth.
Lowry, Mike Lowry. This gonna be the most unbelievable Mike Lowry
Hey,
we
you
ever
ain't
seen.
lying. Hey,
You know
boy,
what I'm
you
saying?
ain't lying. Hey, you ain't
The
lying.
He probably
fattest.
gonna have a slap
You
reference
said
in
the
there,
fattest
Martin.
renegade. You called him the fat
He probably gonna
man.
have a
Hey,
reference
you
in
ain't
there.
lying about that shit, Jay. Man, that nigga, yeah, he can't. I can't see the nigga like Mike Lowry no more.
No, man.
You a simp. You a simp in real life.
Yeah, I doubt that movie's gonna do well. I doubt it.
The last one did well.
I was
That was before
surprised.
this.
Yeah, I just don't see it.
But they
I
said,
don't
but
see it.
Lou, the people said the last one wasn't that good. A lot of people said.
I
It
didn't like it
was.
that much.
It was
It,
good to me.
It was
Yeah,
too long.
it
It's too
was too
long.
much. Too much.
And
It
that's
was like
crazy
So
how
what you
why
call
they
that
the
making
shit? The
another
Fast and
Mexican
the.
guy
It was
sequel?
looked
like the
just like
Fast and the
him though.
Furious.
Ain't that crazy, J Mac though? The Mexican guy looked just like him though. Like that could be his real son.
Yeah, but hey, that it was too much drama. I mean, too much bullshit. That
Oh,
I didn't. It was okay because it's a Bad Boy series, but yeah, I only watched it one time. You know, I did watch that Batman finally.
I
And
ain't like
Um,
Wendy
um,
Williams.
don't
So
lie.
Wendy
The
Williams,
only
dumbass,
lie
was in the
now.
background. You talking about? Huh, Tip?
oh,
No, cause
you looking at it?
he ain't gonna
I'm
be
looking
he
at a
gonna stop
stupid.
capping. Sir, what about the movie? Cause it was a good movie.
What Batman?
Yes, it was.
I liked it.
Cause
It's
me and my
just
cousin, we can't wait for the next one to come out. We
it was
said.
just I like it because it's
I
Batman.
see
It's
Twilight
dark.
in that nigga.
You
I
know what I'm
don't see
saying?
Batman.
It's got a whole dark feel to it. It don't have no, you know, Batman movies. They supposed to be like that. No highlights. No real happiness ever happens in that damn town in Gotham.
I'm so
yeah,
sick
that
of this
shit.
game.
That shit
That's
hella
real
true.
New York.
Hey,
It
nah,
wasn't
one
even showing nothing.
I can't
She got
remember
a
the
whole
last time anybody was happy in Gotham City.
And
Anybody?
it's
Except for
hella.
the Joker.
It's
Joker
hella.
don't make
Gotham.
nigga happy.
It's Gotham. I mean, they all depressed. I'm saying Wendy Williams ain't. She got a trench coat on, looking like. Come on, man.
Joker and what's her name? Harley Quinn, the only ones happy on that job.
Nah, but that ain't no real happy. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, like
So there ain't no
some
real
you know, see
happiness.
you ever seen kids playing in the park in Batman?
Hell no.
Hell
They
no.
be playing in cemeteries and shit.
And if you do, they about to get shut up.
They getting fucked up. Easy. Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, they part of a sad plot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
That shit.
Batman
That shit.
gotta come save his shit.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you look through those
They
windows,
in grave danger.
right?
I
You ever
need to
look
see
through those
Robin in the
windows,
next
like
one.
you got those high rises where the lady, you see a lady watching TV in the window and she looking across and some Batman shit going on. She ain't happy in that shit. She just nosy.
Fuck no,
You
she
know
that
what I'm saying?
stereotypical. She only
Yeah,
there to be that damsel in distress,
that's
man.
it. That's it. Ain't nobody happy in Gotham. Ain't no way in hell I'm moving to Gotham.
What's
I
the
mean,
real New
I would
York?
have been moved.
What was that?
Renegade.
Alfred,
Renegade. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't know what
yeah,
that was. That shit scared me. I was like, what the fuck? That shit.
yeah,
Nah, I'm
Hey,
right though.
how they be?
yeah. So, but I do think the Dark Knight is better. If you ask me, I like the Dark Knight
Oh,
better.
it is, but we were saying that it's still better than all the other ones outside of Dark Knight.
I believe that. I like how they did it. I do.
No, he's not a better Batman than the boy who was playing in Dark Knight. I still see Twilight in that nigga, man.
Did you watch Twilight, Ralph?
Yeah.
So that's the problem. Y'all watch. I ain't watched Twilight.
Me neither.
Yeah,
That shit was fucking
I read the
trash.
books in school, man.
Ralphie still was good.
All
I
right,
didn't
the
watch
books ain't
Twilight
the same.
either.
Listen,
I
everybody
didn't.
know that the books ain't the same. That shit was trash.
You talking about
I didn't
Twilight?
watch it. Yeah, I didn't watch it.
Yes,
I
I
didn't
heard it.
watch it
I heard
I
it
either.
was.
had to watch it, man.
It
I
was like
had to watch
one of the
it.
most popular movies out. Probably because we were
Come
kids.
on,
That's
man.
why
I had to watch
it's not
that
a kid
fucking
movie.
bullshit, man.
It's our age movie, teenage. When we was teenagers.
Yeah, you're right. When it came out, we was kids. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I ain't watch it. I ain't watch it when it came. I boycotted that bullshit too, but I
Why
watched
you
it.
boy? I
It
didn't even
wasn't.
watch it. I ain't even
Man,
watch it.
listen,
I
it
think
was
that dude
like
our
it
age,
wasn't
yo.
like that.
Albert Patterson. I think he our age.
Oh,
He
in his
probably like, yeah, he
30s.
probably like
Because
30
remember the
something.
other boy was in I don't know if you mean the Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You ever seen that movie?
I heard about I heard about it. I know you but go ahead.
Man, hell yeah, I heard
Yeah,
of
he
that
was
shit.
in that job. He was
Stupid ass shit, man.
I can't
and he
wait
was
for
in
the
Spy
second one.
Kids.
Oh, he was in Spy Kid. Was he the kid in Spy Kids?
No,
Yeah, that was
he
both
was
of them.
he
That was
was one
both
of
of
the
them in
he
Spy
wasn't he
Kids, huh?
wasn't the main kid, but he was one he was like the
Oh,
his sister liked it.
you talking about Robert?
No, the other one.
You
The
talking about
bull that
the
the bull
werewolf? Was the
yeah.
Yeah, he was in another movie too when he was like like his parents got killed and he had to be like an agent or some shit. I know what you're talking about though. The dude who played the werewolf. He been in actually a couple movies after since but he kind of fell off now. I don't remember him too much now.
The one thing, he was the best thing
Cause he
smoking in
only got his
Hollywood.
fame off of that one
That
movie.
what I was saying, Ralph. He was
Taylor, the boy Taylor Lautner.
Taylor. Yep, Taylor. Yep, that's his name. Yeah. Yeah, he yeah, he did have a
Oh
little
yeah, he was in
run.
Grown Ups. Remember Grown Ups?
Yeah, he was that frat boy they fought. I remember that.
Yeah.
What was that movie, bro? If you could see, what's that? It was like a spy. He was like a spy.
What Tracers?
Is the agent? Is the agent something? He wasn't
Either
Tracer.
Tracer or Abduction.
Damn. Let me see. What's his name again, Rob?
Taylor Lautner. I don't know why they don't got him in credits in the other movies he did. He only got like 8 movies. I know he was in Cheaper by the Dozen.
Monkner?
Lautner.
Oh, Lautner.
Yeah, Taylor Lautner.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Lautner. I got it. Okay. Let me see real quick. That movie was actually alright.
Who that?
Grown Ups?
No. It was that little spy movie he was in.
Oh.
Spy Kids?
No. It was Abduction. I think it might have been Abduction.
Let me see.
Yeah, his family got killed or something, and then he had to like. No, that's not it. No, that's not Abduction. Hold on, but he been actually was in some good movies though.
Let me see. What was
Since
that
Twilight
movie called?
Let me see.
That made me think.
Actually, that was a straight movie too. I'm trying to see.
Oh, you talking about that Twilight? Okay, let me see.
He ain't got credit for
All I know is he was in that movie looking like Heath Ledger. He looked depressed and sad. Even Batman. I mean, Bruce Wayne, multi-billionaire. He ain't never happy.
Was it this? Was it Tracers? No, it wasn't. This one didn't either. Oh, this one he was riding that bike. No, this one he's riding that bike.
No, he was. Now I'll say he was the least
Yeah,
attractive.
he was the main. He was the main character in Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It was Shark Boy.
But he still did a good job. I still like him now.
I can't find. Maybe it was.
I hope the Gordon will be the same one. I don't want them missing. Don't be switching these characters.
I didn't like his character.
They need to bring Poison Ivy back.
It figure you would like. See,
no, I like him. I just don't like I don't like him playing that character. It's just something about it was kind of off. Or maybe just because he didn't remind me of Commissioner Gordon. You see all these other.
Gordon usually had that long mustache and shit.
And not only that, he's used to making more sense. This one,
Untraceable.
He seemed kind of dumb.
Wait a minute, he seemed kind of dumb.
Yeah, he seemed kind of
Untraceable.
dumb.
That's the bitch, right?
This is a bad take from you from this movie.
Well,
Man, you gotta watch.
I'm not a movie.
Man, y'all gotta watch Untraceable. Man, that shit was cold blooded. I ain't gonna cap.
Gordon was one of my favorite characters besides Batman.
Like I said, we need to see Poison Ivy.
Hey man, that nigga got killed. They be killing niggas by the click, right? If they put it online, and you got this guy, sitting here in some cement. You feel me? And he gonna get cooked by the heat of these lamps around him as long as you click on his video, right? On his link to see him get his ass cooked by the light of the lamps like a oven. And if you don't click on the link, he don't die, right? But you know, people's bloodlust make them click on the link like
Is
on
this
an
is this free
unnecessary
renegade?
level.
I ain't gonna pay for this
Yeah, I mean,
Anybody
I
see
don't
that
think
Sonic
listen,
movie?
there's ways around everything, but it's cold.
Only
It's
certain
cold.
movies I'll
She's
I'll
like,
say
nah,
I'll
I
go
ain't
see
giving
in the
that.
movie.
She listened to what you said, and she was like, nah, I don't think I'm giving them a penny of
No,
my money.
I'm
What
because
you
because
mean,
usually
man?
when I go to the movies, I take my little cousin. I'm just saying I gotta pay for these movies,
Your
and if it
little
ain't worth
cousin, listen,
seeing,
it's PG. It's like it ain't like TV. It made LSB or it ain't that bad. Like it's like
when Lou said the end game wasn't all that, I said, oh, we ain't gonna see this mess.
Wait,
What?
what I say?
The
What I
Avengers?
what I
No,
said? I
the
said
end game when you was like, we got to follow the show, kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't understand it if I was to go see the end game without looking at what was
I
you
seen
said.
that shit. That shit was fun.
I
It was.
said
I mean, look, I ain't watched the
I
other
said I
movies.
said
A
what
lot
now?
of them other bitches, but
I would
it
basically
was
have to
still
look at
cold.
the what was the TV show to know what how the
No, I
end.
was talking about no. I was talking about the Doctor Strange. I said
Oh, Doctor
you
Strange.
don't have to watch the TV show, but
Uh,
it helps so you can
it
kind of
helps though, yeah.
yeah, you don't have to.
How was that movie?
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna see
Yeah,
that
he
Chip and
know.
Cause,
He
Dale
know.
movie.
He
cause
been
you
trying
and
not to
brother
cook
O
it for
said
a minute.
it
I
was
have been
good.
trying not to cook it for a minute. You right, Renegade. I have been trying. I've been sitting on this cook, but I mean, it was just some shit that just I don't know. It just seemed like it just wasn't.
Did any of y'all see that
It wasn't that good.
Pokemon movies?
Who?
I used to watch them back in the day.
I'm talking
Pokemon?
about the new Jones.
Oh
No.
I don't fuck with Pokemon no more.
Why the fuck they don't got Ash
Come
in
on.
these Jones? They made him like a detective or some bullshit.
Cause he a
Pikachu.
loser. Cause Ash a loser.
Come on, man. Damn.
Ash, Ash,
Man, that shit suck, man. How
Ash
the
used to
fuck
be
you fuck
cooking them
with
dudes,
no, he
yo.
wasn't.
Pokemon
No, he
over
wasn't.
Dragon Ball
He
Z?
never cooked.
Why I never
Ralph,
understand you
Ralph, he never
niggas,
cooked.
man.
He actually was a cheater. He actually every
Come
time
on,
he
man.
won, he never won like by the standards. He always had to break a pipe in the gym or
Come
do
on,
some
man.
nefarious hoe ass shit. He was a hoe ass nigga. We should have been following Gary. That's the real nigga. We should have been following Gary around. I want to watch
With the
Ash
black
all
boy
right.
on
No,
and that's Brock.
yeah, no, Professor Oak's grandson. Gary, the one who was better than him at everything, remember? And he was hating on him because he was a bitch. Nigga Ash was hating on Gary. Remember, he had the bad bitches always following him. He had the little
Yeah.
cheerleaders.
Ash should not cheat, yo. He still
Well, yes, he
busts
did, bro.
his
Yeah,
ass.
we were weak as fuck,
Rob,
bro.
where these Pokemon movies at on Disney Plus?
No.
They probably on what WB or something, probably.
Oh, the little young Ash. You talking
HBO.
about?
Ash Ketchum.
Ash was ass.
See, man,
Ash
listen,
never. Hey,
man.
you know he never got out the first round, or he never made out the second round in the Johto in the Pokemon tournament. He never won the championship, bro.
They should be
He a
cheating them.
loser. He did
Charizard and shit.
Yeah, Charizard left him. Remember, Charizard said he would
Man.
he didn't respect him. He left that whole ass nigga. He didn't even respond to that nigga command.
Yo, I remember his first deck used to be ass, yo. His first
He
Pokemon
always
deck.
been ass. Every season he was in, he was ass. Ralph, he lost Ralph, he was struggling with Team Rocket. Them sorry ass niggas.
When did Pokemon come? I was too old for this.
Like
Like
in the 90s.
97 or 99 or 8.
Late
Late
90s.
90s.
Well, I was in high school, so yeah, probably when.
Yu-Gi-Oh is my shit. I still got all my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards to
Yeah,
this
see,
day.
Ralph, you off Pokemon now, cause I'll cook Ash. I'll cook that nigga all day.
Come on, man.
I'll cook that nigga off for days.
I remember you. I used to be trading and shit. I traded some boy one of them level up cards for what's Charizard final level?
No, Mega Charizard.
Yeah, yo, I got this shit out, bro. I still got that.
We
in
used
my
to
case.
I ain't gonna say.
Come on, it's just
Niggas used
Pokemon
to
cards, bro.
niggas used to run up in the run back up it like niggas used to be like at you know at recess or whatever. Niggas be at lunch and shit. Niggas used to run back up in the motherfucking classrooms. Nigga run up in niggas book sacks and shit. Take all they fucking Pokemon cards. Man, nigga fuck
Hey,
Pokemon. You
since
feel
y'all
me?
down
And
south,
we'll
they
run
used
to
to
that pawn shop,
have them at every
boy.
store.
That nigga.
I ain't gonna have nigga. Lord, listen. I swear to God, I was mad. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap. I was mad as a motherfucker. Deep down, I was mad because Dragon Ball Z ain't have no card, ain't have nothing, like
They had
nothing like
nothing.
that. Like
They had no Game Boy game like
ain't
that.
have
Well, they had one later.
nothing. Like I'm
Hey,
like, man, what the
Lou and
man? Listen,
Renegade.
man. Fuck
Did y'all
y'all, man.
since y'all down south, did they used to sell Pokemon cards like at every store?
Yeah, they
Man,
did.
listen, yeah,
Remember
fucking
the
what
stores used
we
to get
ain't
the
know it was
fake ones?
fucking right.
We used to go
Mm,
to we had the Toys R Us, and we went to Books a Million.
Oh, see, look, like the poppy stores, like the liquor stores, they used to sell fake Jones, right?
mm.
I remember my dad like bought me one. I was like, this John fake. He took that shit right back, and like you could peel it off. It was a fucking sticker, dog. They're selling Jones like $5 a pack and shit. Getting this, dog. Got my
Yeah,
bread
man.
right back.
My bad. We
Man,
we gonna
we
change the
didn't know
subject.
what we was doing. We
No,
had them like the niggas. We had the real ones, but we just ran to the bitch ass little pawn shop. They used to give us pennies on the double. We ain't know no better, but
Oh,
used
you
to give us
sold
little
y'all
pennies on
Jones?
the dollars.
I still
Yeah,
got
fuck.
all my
That's
Jones.
all we knew. We ain't know no
My
better.
Jones in like a blue
I,
toolbox.
we used to in Books a Million. They used to have like a tournament, and these old loser ass motherfuckers used to come with like holographic decks and for Yu-Gi-Oh. This nigga had
Oh,
all.
I had
But
some
Yo,
shit.
this nigga had all the Egyptian god cards. The nigga had Exodus when like the hand and the leg and the head.
Yeah.
He had all them shits.
I remember you said you had the Mewtwo John. I did too from the movie.
Oh, from the movie theater, yeah, that little
I still
holographic.
got mine. I had like 3 or 4 of them. I still got them Jones because my dad and shit worked for the city. So the summer camp I went to, we went to the movies and get them Jones. My dad knew I collected Pokemon cards. He was like giving them out one by one to everybody. He gave me like 3, 4 of them bitches. Yo, that shit was funny
Jake
shit.
Paul when he bought like a Charizard for like 100,000 or something like that. It might have
I
been
think
more
that
than
was like
that.
a Raichu or Pikachu.
No, it was a Charizard. It was like a holographic, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey Lou,
No,
I'm
no, that was
hoping to
his
get that
brother who went to
get that thing from Lamont.
WrestleMania, had one around his neck.
What'd you say? Yeah,
I
my
said I'm
bad,
hoping
love.
to get that card from Lamont of either Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, or LeBron.
Oh no, I'm bullshit. He bought it for 5 million.
What's
No,
that one that
you right.
Logan had?
You right. Right. It was a Pikachu. My bad. I don't know why I
What's
thought it
one
was Charles.
Logan had? Because he
Yeah,
bought the
Logan.
WrestleMania with one on his neck and shit.
That's I can't tell. I'm looking at the photo right now. It's a Japanese one too. I can't even tell.
Yeah, them holographic cards, them don't worth a lot more than the regular Jones.
No, he did. Oh no, he wore the Charizard at the Floyd fight. That's right. Yeah, he wore the. Okay, he did buy the Charizard for 150. You're right, but the Pikachu he bought it was 5 million. Okay, yeah, yeah. I remember he bought that shit for 100K. Yeah, a lot of them shits. Them cards, man. I wish I think I had like a Blastoise when I was a kid. I think it was a
yeah.
hologram. I can't even remember. Damn, I need to go find them shit. Them shit's probably worth a lot of money.
All of them. Everything y'all saying is bring back so much shit. Like these motherfuckers. I remember these words that y'all saying, like, and how niggas was telling me about these cards or whatever. And it's
We was
like,
playing with them Jones like fucking what's that card game? Uno and shit on the school bus and shit.
Uno,
We
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
just
Uno was
playing with
fire.
them.
That's what
Then
be
during
killing me. Like
recess,
people be laughing at Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas play spades, y'all niggas play card, y'all play Uno,
or
y'all
you
play
buy
That's because
dominoes.
$5
niggas ain't
that
get
ain't
it.
worth
That's because
shit,
niggas
and
ain't
our
get it,
shit
man.
worth shit.
Niggas ain't understand that shit.
You know what I'm
Excuse me,
saying?
Lou. Uno is one of my favorite games. Okay, don't go there. Okay.
But what I'm saying though, it's the same concept. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is cards with numbers on them. You got to do
All right,
math to win. You know what I'm saying? It's like the
Right.
same
Basically,
system.
we're smarter because we got higher level of math than the fucking regular card, counting the
Yeah.
21 and shit.
Yeah, and then you got the trap. You had the trap card. It's the same thing. You know how you got a trap card in Uno, the skip card, the reverse, the draw
man. Why
two.
the
It's the
fuck
same.
Dragon Ball Z ain't got no card? Like I don't understand, son.
That's because it's more like an action figure type shit.
Oh, you
You
did?
got billions of people in China. You got a billion people in China with the that could go along with your with the racket. And then Pokemon it wasn't just an American thing. It's Pocket Monsters. It's fucking not an American name. Like, man, come on, man.
That
What the
shit used
fuck,
to
man?
be booming
That shit
Saturday
crazy.
morning.
Hell
We
yeah, man.
watched that,
Everybody. I didn't
Yu-Gi-Oh.
watch. I ain't watched that, but it's like everybody
You
was
ain't
like
watch
not everybody,
Pokemon?
but nigga was talking about. I was with Dragon Ball Z. I was not like so. I was like anti Pokemon. Or I was Dragon Ball Z or
That's the
or
best
Yu
theme song. So I
Hakusho.
ain't gonna hold you.
Which
I was
one?
either one of I was
Pokemon and
either one of
Yu-Gi-Oh.
them.
Your move.
That shit
Yu-Gi-Oh.
was. That shit was kind of cold.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's
Hey,
time.
remember
What nigga say? It's time.
Yo. Remember
Man, that shit wasn't
Digimon,
colder than no
yo?
damn Dragon Ball Z, man.
Digimon
Come
low
on,
key was
man.
harder than Pokemon. Low key. The
That's what
card
I
game.
say.
The card game just was shitty, but the anime was better. Keep it
Like
100,
on some,
man.
like on if when like they had like a special like episode like some nights like during that whatever the network was Adult Swim or whatever the fuck it came on when they was cussing in them Jones. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I ain't gonna cap.
Oh, Digimon?
If a nigga
Yeah,
wasn't really throwing them
that
hands,
that
I
uh
really
that
couldn't
that,
get into that shit,
that
man. I'm
rap
like, why
star or
y'all
whatever
not
the
fighting?
dinosaur was cussing that shit.
But see, but that's the problem with Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is actually one of the worst animes ever. Actually, it's
Man, that's when
I
you
like
talking
Sailor Moon
about.
over
That's when
Dragon
you
Ball
getting
Z.
into the weeds of shit. When you
I
talking
mean, it's a
about
fact,
these
Renegade.
hands,
Renegade.
listen,
It
here
wasn't
we
even
go, man.
proper
Here we
hands.
go.
Niggas was powering up
Listen,
for 8
man.
episodes.
That was the
Deflecting
beauty of it.
power.
It
Next time
wasn't.
on Dragon Ball Z for 30 minutes and
Now
shit.
I'm saying, nigga,
Listen,
hollering, and
listen,
powering up
y'all.
for 12
Okay.
episodes straight.
All right, listen, I get it, but listen, the whole beauty of it was jumping off that bus, running to the crib, making sure you don't miss that episode because like shit had like listen,
So
yeah,
wasn't nothing else
it
really
was
on?
a year. Listen, I know, listen, I get like I didn't I get it, like you know, it was a lot of filler going on or whatever, but it was a
Supreme
lot of
filler. Supreme filler, my
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, I got you, but I'm saying like the build up.
Oh, you
And
was
when
on that
you
anime
listen,
stream, Renegade, weren't you? When we did the anime stream?
I'm not quite. I'm not sure. I gotta know what actually happened. But I gotta get my. I'm better with like
When I was talking about
recollection.
Dragon Ball Z
Recollection.
was the most overrated anime.
Yeah, yeah, I
You
do remember
yeah,
you,
you remember
Cap.
that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
remember?
yeah,
Yeah, you was
yeah,
over there.
yeah,
Yeah. I remember that.
yeah. You was capping on that. Man, listen, man. Look,
I wasn't
I
capping that
get it.
shit.
Listen, I'm saying, but the build. Listen, I don't care what nobody say. The build up leading up to that leading up to that Super Saiyan 1 transformation when Krillin got killed, like right at like my nigga.
It
Listen,
said
11
Netflix
minutes apiece.
developing
I
a
get it.
live
We was
Pokemon movie with Ash.
listen,
Hey,
we
that
was
didn't even make
creeping.
sense with how he killed Krillin, by the way. Like, how did like I don't understand. Like, if he had that
Cause
type of like he could just pick niggas up and blow them up. Why did he do that to nobody else throughout the whole like
it was listen. That's the whole. Listen, we talk about like the beginning of this whole anime. What is it? You know, like jump off. Like man, come on, man. You got to take a little
man, you know
bit
how
from
hard it is to bro, it's really when you really break it, it really is hard to defend. Oh, hey, Tiff Dip. Tiff said, I'm down with this shit.
She a
uh
hater, man. Come on, man. She like fucking Empire and shit, man. Come on. She don't like no real
Empire
nigga
was
shit, nigga
those shows
throwing them
dope.
things, man. Come on, man. She can't relate to this right here, man. Come on, man. Niggas actually training and getting stronger to yeah, take on what's
Dragon Ball
coming
Z
on
still
in
come
life,
on.
man. Come
The
on,
new
man.
episodes.
yeah, them super shits.
Come on, man.
They got the
This shit
same
ain't man.
characters.
That shit ain't this man. Come on, Pokemon ain't had nothing on that, man. Come on,
The
man.
Pokemon was the shit. You trip.
It
That's
Hey,
ain't
like
had
a
it.
you over
That
there.
billion
shit
plus
ain't like
industry.
Dragon Ball Z, man.
Hey, Renegade, you over there chiefing?
What? No, nope. I don't. Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask you something. But nah, I feel you. I guess Boondocks does kind of. I don't know because it kind of is an anime, kind of sort of, but like what they normally attribute an
Yeah,
anime is like if it's from Japan. But I
right,
see what
right.
you
That shit was in the newspaper, yo. I remember that shit started.
Yeah, it was in the newspaper. I remember that too. But if you call it anime, I'm not gonna get mad.
Uh,
I don't think you know what I'm saying.
My grandma used to call it the
it might as
funniest and
well
shit.
be. That's shit. That's it's a tragedy that shit went on, man. Cause he's like, come on, man.
Yeah, that shit
Come
was a
on, man.
tragedy. And then I forgot who picked it up, and it was super shitty without the Aaron McGruder. I think Adult Swim they picked it up without him, without the original creator, and they fucked it all up.
Yeah, man.
What?
You can't do shit like
Boondocks was
that.
coming back up?
What's
Or it
up?
came back up? It came back
Oh, it
up?
can't. Yeah, the season 4. Remember that? I think that was the episode with Chris Brown. That was the season with the creator wasn't a part of it because I think Adult Swim they just did it without him or some shit, and they fucked it up.
Trying to chase that money.
Yeah, they.
Well, that came out a year ago?
The season 4? No, that was longer than that. I was longer than that, wasn't it?
How the hell did YouTube come out a year ago?
Maybe that's when they posted that thing, but it came out. Trying to see. I think the last was like 2014. Yeah, they fucked that last season up. They fucked it up bad too. Them shits ain't got no like, you know, you look at the stars. This season got like the worst stars.
Hey, you seen Black Dynamite?
They said the best episodes for Boondocks was that stink meter episode and the Martin Luther King episode.
Yo,
Those are the highest rated episodes for Boondocks. And them shits
You
was
ever seen
fire.
that show, Black Dynamite?
yo, that nigga said, I'ma keep coming anyway.
And what y'all remember them stink meter clips? He said, yeah, well, we's niggas. We that's why we smoke menthols and drink Henny, because we likes to ruin shit.
Wait, that nigga got his ass pink up, got pinked up by granddad, right? He got his ass whooped. Granddad whooped his ass them little few licks. That nigga said, I'ma keep coming. I'ma keep coming anyway, even though you whoop the shit. Man, listen, man. Yo, I ain't gonna cap. When I heard that shit, hey, I ain't gonna cap. I laughed so hard, man.
And you remember? No, you know what was funny?
That's an ignorant motherfucker, man. A
Hey, you
nigga
remember
that
that
know
one?
he gonna lose the fight, but he gonna get his ass knocked out regardless of yeah. Listen, man,
This was Stink Meter Strikes Back remember when he possessed Tom and they did the
Yeah.
exorcism on him. Hey, that shit was so funny. That nigga Uncle Ruckus came in with a belt and a job application. He said, "This is how you get the nigga out of here."
Right. Yo.
He said these are 3 things niggas hate: a belt, a job application. I forgot what the third thing was. There was something else, but that shit was
Yo. Oh man. Man, come on, man. That shit was It's a shame, man. That shit is that's the reason why that shit got canceled, man. Cause that shit just showing niggas with like what's really going on, like how they like you can't show a nigga with cause you know how niggas is like you show a nigga the truth, like and a nigga do anything to if they feel played about it, they'll do anything to prove it to prove it wrong or whatever. So that shit was changing a lot. That shit was like making niggas feel played about a lot of shit. So then niggas had to cancel that shit on the real, like you know what I'm saying? Because Uncle Ruckus and Huey and Riley was really getting to niggas, like you feel me?
Damn. It's a
and he had a police baton. That's what he had, a police baton. This nigga mad.
Yo, Javaris Crittenton gets out 2038.
Damn.
Who that you say?
Crittenton.
Javaris Crittenton.
Huh?
No,
Crittenton.
2038.
The fuck is that?
That's the
Jamal.
basketball player.
Oh, that one.
Used to play with
Jamal,
Atlanta. He played with
That went for that
And then
scamming shit.
he put the book to. He said, "Read, nigga."
yeah, he was no he wasn't the one involved in no money scandal.
Okay.
He actually uh
he
committed
doing the game.
he had a yeah, it was a gun. I
Oh.
can't remember exactly what happened, but his ass is in trouble.
Hey, in the show, he told that he said if he gets desperate, he'll start to he may start to rap. Oh my god!
What was that off
Hey,
of?
a Boondocks. You remember the episode when Snake Meaner came back from hell and he possessed Tom and they tried to get they tried to like exorcise him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And he was like, these are things that strike a fear into a nigga's heart. A job application.
Sound just like him too.
A job
Yo. Yeah,
With that Gilbert
that
case.
shit was funny as shit, man. I ain't
How
gonna
long
care.
he got?
Huh?
Oh,
The boy from the Gilbert gun locker room stuff. How long he got?
he is one of them.
Huh?
Isn't he one of them? It was him. It was Crittenton and who was at that table? It was Agent Zero, Crittenton, and another dude, right?
When it Brandon Haywood?
Was it Brandon Haywood?
No, I'm talking about the locker room.
Or it could have been it was either Brandon Haywood or was it Al Harrington. I can't remember.
I think
Yeah,
it
it's
was
Javon
Harrison.
Crittenton. You're right.
Yeah, I told you it was Crittenton. Yeah,
That's who we put the gun on. Was Crittenton.
right.
So he
But
got
he got in trouble. No, he got in trouble again in Atlanta.
No, Crittenton killed somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Crittenton. He killed somebody.
That's why he get all 2038. This nigga dumb as fuck.
Yeah, he's stupid.
I
That
swear he was-
nigga was in the NBA committing murders.
Yeah. Well,
What
you
about-
know.
That's like what's his name? Lorenzo Wright.
Nah, Aaron Hernandez.
Aaron Hernandez, that nigga.
That shit there. I mean, them
No, remember
documentaries.
Lorenzo Wright too.
Nah, not like Hernandez. Them documentaries on Hernandez. He was a damn trained killer, man.
Yeah, he was a hitman. That nigga
Yeah,
They
really
said
taking every
CTE
job.
did that to him.
He was killing niggas in college, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
this was before CTE, bro.
He
You
was
don't
killing
think
niggas
he
in
got that
college.
stuff back in high school? CTE?
No,
No, I ain't finna blame that on CTE. Nigga doing
Couple hard hits to the
nigga
head.
doing premeditated murder, Ralph. That ain't no CTE.
Yeah.
CTE is like if you like just go crazy, like you just go postal and shit. That nigga was committing
Allegedly.
premeditated murder, like he was planning killing niggas.
CTE, who knows what niggas could blame? Like niggas don't even know if a nigga got CTE until they dead.
Yeah, they ain't even decoded the nigga brain yet. I don't think.
Like they can't find out if you even got it until after until post mortem and shit. Like, come on, man.
Man, we ain't finna,
Dude.
man, that nigga, he killed them niggas.
Bro, I'm telling you, that concussion shit different. I had one.
Did you want to go out and kill niggas, Ralph? Did you want to go like commit hitman style murders on niggas after you got your concussion, Ralph?
Yeah, that didn't make sense, bro.
He ain't getting one. He ain't getting one 2 times or 3 times a year.
Like my brain was about to explode though.
Did you want to like shoot niggas while they on the ground multiple times?
Yeah.
Come on, Ralph.
No, me personally, I just wanted to sleep all day.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you don't. That's what you don't do.
Shit, if anything,
You got to stay your ass up, move around.
He wasn't even really getting hit like that. Well, we can't say that, but I
felt the same way. I ain't gonna cap. I wanted my homie told me, no, you don't sleep. You know when you get rocked like that, nigga. You hear me? You got to get your way. You got to stay. You got to move around, and you hear me? Communicate and keep your brain activity up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course you want to go to sleep, but that's what you don't do.
Man, I don't want to be up. That shit hurt, bro.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, it hurt. What you mean? Of course it hurt. What the fuck? That's why you get you a shot or two. You know, you better do something to get over. You got to get over it.
It ain't no numbing, no brain pain, bro.
All
It
right,
ain't nothing to numb
get
that.
over it. Get over it. You got to
Rob,
get
so
over it,
what's your stance? Are you saying
or
like
go to or
he
stay
killed
sleep
niggas because of?
forever
Are you saying he killed
potentially.
niggas because of concussions, Rob? Is that what you saying?
Could have been, Lou.
Nah, Rob.
He couldn't take it no more.
Ralph, I'm on.
Thought he was
If
like,
anything, he would have killed himself. But he, you know what I'm saying? He would have just shot himself. He wouldn't went on multiple hits. Slaughter.
some niggas is possessed, bro.
Didn't he kill the nigga who helped him kill somebody else?
Some niggas are possessed. I'm not excusing what he did. I'm just saying that's a different type of pain when your brain hurt. It's not like a brain freeze, bro. Your shit is bruised. You don't know what the fuck you doing.
I know what I'm
I'm
saying.
not, I'm
That's
not
still
excusing it.
like if he would have killed himself, I would have, I would have been with you. You know what I'm saying? But he
He
didn't.
did. He did.
Well, yeah, because he was going to jail for the rest of his life. I would have killed myself too. Fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, if I live a life,
Who that killed who?
Aaron Hernandez, he killed himself.
Oh, and oh yeah, okay.
Man, if you live in the life of a millionaire
Hernandez.
and you about to be a fucking caged
But he
animal, nigga, fuck it. This shit
ain't he
over.
say ain't he did that to allegedly did that to give his people some save his people some guap or some shit, right?
I think so, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, I mean, look, I mean, who, I mean, look, I mean, that's, I mean, that might have been a consequence of his punking out. You could say it like that, allegedly, whatever. But I mean, look, I mean, you could say it like that too. You know what I'm saying? If you want to, if you want to say it like that, I mean, ain't no telling, But I mean, look, man, CTE. I don't think CTE. Aaron Hernandez. I don't think CTE did. You know, I just think he was just caught up in the fuckery. And he was just too deep, and he did what he and he did what he did before. He thought he was about to make it big. Like he was like on the way to make it big, but he wasn't like. When did that shit happen or
But did
whatever?
they actually find him guilty or he was going to trial?
Wait, say that again.
They actually find him guilty or he's still going to trial?
Yeah, because he killed himself before
Yeah.
he was convicted. So that's why, like, it should have been like Renegade was saying. He technically was never convicted, so his family should get the money from the Patriots.
So it's still out in the air.
Yeah, because he
Is it 100% that he did it or
because he
not?
died
Like,
before they gave him a verdict, so he was never.
no, I'm saying like the evidence like clearly point to him doing it.
I mean, well, they never gave him a guilty verdict,
Yeah.
but I mean, it was kind of they
No,
did.
I'm not
Kinda,
talking about
Yeah,
the.
he
I'm
was.
talking about like evidence.
yeah, they had the nigga on camera killing
Yeah.
buddy. He killed the dude who helped him kill the
Yeah,
other nigga.
that was no
Yeah,
ain't no doubt with that shit. Yeah, that all the case was it was slam dunk.
I'm about to
That's
say,
why
was
he
it
was
like an
in that.
OJ situation where nigga say he did it and we don't know? But you say he caught on camera. Damn.
And then
Yeah, it was slam dunk. That's why they took his ass from Tom Fleety and fucking Billy Tech. But it wasn't about to be no accident.
yeah, because they found him because he signed a $40 million contract. When did he kill himself? Because I remember they found him not guilty in a double murder from some other time ago. This nigga was really about that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was out. He was
That
fucking
shit
wild.
crazy. That nigga was out there catching.
Hernandez, man, them boys on a
That
whole
nigga was
nother level.
That nigga was out there catching footballs and then
Or
slinging bullets.
Hernandez.
And then catching bodies.
Yeah, catching bodies, nigga. That nigga, damn, that shit crazy. Like you don't even think of that. You watch nigga play. You know what I'm saying? He on your fantasy football team. You know, these niggas be out there.
Caught more bodies than Super Bowl passes. Man.
That's a fact.
He wild.
Yeah, so I don't know, but I'm reading this thing. They saying something like, so he was charged with first degree murder in 2013. He was found guilty in 2015, and then died by suicide in 2017. So he was in jail
Okay.
for 2 years. I'm confused now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm confused now. Maybe I got the timeline fucked up.
Yeah. So it was something to do with the like NFL or whatever. Where I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Somebody said something like I can't remember. I'd have to look it up or whatever.
Okay,
But
so in 20. Oh no, he was found guilty. He was found guilty of
yeah,
first
yeah,
degree murder. That's right. Yeah, I'm tripping. With
yeah.
five firearm charges, which according to state laws resulted in life sentence without possibility of parole. Yes, they locked
It
his ass.
was
They finna
Yep.
lock his
it was
ass up and throw away the key.
oh yeah, he was out of there. It was something to do with the NFL's contract or whatever, something like with a I don't know. I can't really I don't know what exactly what it was. I can't. Let me see, man. Let me see.
Oh, okay. No, his lawyers. Okay, in 2017, his lawyers filed a motion at the Supreme Court to vacate his murder conviction, which was granted on May 9, 2017, as he was in the process of appealing against his conviction according to state laws. He technically died as an innocent man. Oh, because he did an appeal. You could do an appeal after they convict you, like they do. Yeah. So while the autopsy report declared his death as suicide, his family blah 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 blah, considered CTE. Blah, blah, his fiance and daughter sued the Patriots and NFL for causing his death and depriving his daughter of her father's companionship. They said is okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she got the money. Obviously, that's private.
Yeah,
So
no, hell no, not by no. That shit'll take forever, man. That shit probably take 12 years, man. Come
They just trying to put that shit back on their books. They ain't trying to give out that bread. Trying to keep that shit in their pocket.
on, right? You gonna have to fight for that. You gonna have to fight for that. You gonna have to do some real fighting
All
for
types of
that.
lawyers now. Just keep pushing the court date back part. And we see some wild shit in sports, bro.
Yeah, you right about that, Ralph. Right about that, bro.
They can't just be on the field or court no more. They gotta be actually in court.
Right. Better have money to fight that court too. You don't.
Yeah, them first year contracts and shit like that. They better adhere to all the rules.
Or else. Big old or else. You know what I'm saying?
A billionaire will give you money and find a way to get it back, boy. They will find a way to get it back.
It's in that
All type of
contract.
loopholes.
yeah, they know what they doing.
That's what I was saying to that Wendy Williams stuff. They trying to get her money back. They gave her too much.
Hey, I was talking to South J Man. He said something pretty funny. He said the NFL quarterbacks are the closest thing to an NBA point guard in the NFL.
I've heard people say that before.
Like due to the money
Of
and
course.
you know what I'm saying, and like
NBA.
yeah, because they pay. It's funny how they pay you by position in the NFL. They don't, well, because DBs really don't get paid like that. And I would say them niggas probably got the hardest job in the league.
Come on, man.
But the
That
point,
shit. That's ridiculous.
point guard is
That's
not even really
ridiculous.
the highest paid or the best player. It's really what you negotiate. Because
Well,
one
I
time
mean,
Larry Hughes was the highest paid NBA player.
yeah, but that was because other niggas
The
wasn't
team
on
he was
the
on and
other
shit.
niggas weren't in free agency yet. Like sometimes if like somebody, you know what I'm saying, if Larry Hughes a free agency, but everybody else still on the contract, he not, you know what I'm saying, that's technically right. But then once them niggas off their contract and they in the free agency, then they go crazy. And they should go way higher. Like Steph making $48 million a year.
Yeah, that shit's ridiculous.
That shit crazy. That ain't
Not saying he don't deserve it.
Yeah, you're right. But he making
that's
50. He making 54 next year.
That's
right.
9 times generational wealth because he's already rich.
Man, he was underpaid
came
his
out
first
the
couple
womb.
years
No,
because
I'm
of
talking
them
about he came
injuries,
out the
though.
womb rich already.
Bro, he getting
Oh
51.
yeah. You're right,
He getting 48 next season, 51 after that, 55 after that, then 59. Damn.
And his parents ain't probably spent the NBA check in how long from their old money?
Yeah, he getting
Dell
that.
ain't,
He getting
Dell ain't
maximum.
spend
Oh, it says
shit
he
from
getting
his
that.
old
He getting that
contract.
maximum veteran extension. That's 105%
yeah.
of your salary. Because it says he
And,
been with the
and
same team his whole career.
and
No, what I'm
Ward
saying
and
is,
Wardell the
Dell,
first still getting that
OG
check.
Dell ain't spent his NBA check in how
Ain't never
long?
Yeah,
gonna
he
stop.
probably and Dale probably getting the that pension.
Yep.
You know, you get an
Yeah,
NBA
you
pension.
know he getting that. Yeah, that's like you know that.
Steph probably ain't even spending NBA money. He's spending that. What's his sneaker job?
Endorsement
What sneaker
uh
he got?
or that Nike or that what that was who he got
Nah,
Under Armour.
Under
Yeah,
Armour.
he spending. I think he get like $200 on Armour, some crazy shit.
Man, it
I
better
know
not be
I
no
know Derrick Rose signed a
200 right
crazy
now,
deal.
man. 200
Derrick Rose,
about 3 years
Oh yeah,
ago,
with
man. The
Adidas.
price went up,
yeah,
man.
that
I don't want
Adidas
to hear that
deal.
shit.
Derrick Rose got was
Low
something
key, he
nasty.
brought them back. Kanye didn't bring them back. Derrick Rose low key brought them back though.
Oh, I mean, I feel what you're
I'm
saying.
saying nobody was
Hey,
wearing no Adidas except for the shell tops and shit.
you might be right. I
Like
ain't.
signature shoes, we wasn't wearing none of that.
You might be onto something on that. I can't lie. And we getting paid. We getting money, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think he got some in his contract. He got his homeboys getting like they getting paid like 80 grand a year or something.
Yeah, on some Nike, on some Adidas staff type shit.
Yeah, he got
You
that
know,
shit
they
in
in
his
the
contract.
boardrooms creating other people's seats too.
Shit, that's smart. Shit.
Yeah.
Be like, y'all niggas don't ask me for nothing. I got y'all on payroll for this amount of years. Nigga, y'all better do something with it. Don't ask me for shit else.
Right. Only thing y'all can ask me on stock tips, nigga.
Yeah, I think what was like 250 mil, Ralph? Was it 200?
Who Rose?
Yeah.
He got something crazy.
Oh, he got that shit like you got that shit like Allen Iverson got where he can't tap into it until like a certain age or something. You know
I
what I'm
don't think
talking
they
about?
do those no more.
Probably do.
They still do those?
Well, I don't know that they trust. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
LeBron got one, forever contract with Nike.
No, the trust is
He
like
in
it's
position
like
there,
if I'm
but
not mistaken, it's like 60 million AI can't touch until he's like 50 something, 56.
how old he is right now? What he in there like
He's
about
about
40?
45, 46.
Mm-hmm.
They really try to call that man broke though.
Yeah, they said he was begging outside of the mall in
Nigga
Philly.
not,
They said he
nigga
was out
not
there
broke.
say he was begging for money outside of
They
This,
lying.
40.
this man live in
That,
Atlanta, bro. He only come to Philly during some games. Like I follow,
56.
like I literally
That's
follow his daughter, Tiara on Instagram, dog. They
oh no,
got a
it's
big
30,
old
30,
mansion.
32 million. I mean, shit, he probably as long as he don't do this dumb shit like but then they say right now that
Now Antoine Walker, he the one who fucked up.
oh, because that deal he did that deal with Reebok, but Adidas bought Reebok.
Antoine Walker is fucked up. You can see it in the old suits he wears now. He got shit modernized in his wardrobe, dog.
you can you can tell how he be looking at Nick fucking ass. How he be wanting to cook
Yeah.
how he be wanting to cook the fuck out of him, but he just don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Nick
I
Wright
be,
is the worst, dog.
Shit, hey, I need to go to
yo,
he need to go to China and sell some shoes out there.
They
I
will
don't
now.
know. Let's talk about this. It's a how Allen Iverson was saved by Reebok from going broke.
It's all these headlines, but they just don't like the man. Dog. I mean, they don't like him.
I mean, it ain't, bro. It ain't just crazy for a NBA player to go broke, though. I mean, that's
No,
kind of.
I'm not saying this now. I'm just saying like that. That's a narrative that they pushing. I don't think he.
I mean, if he
broke.
broke, he broke, Ralph. I mean, it is what it is.
You know, like
It's
I'm
at
saying, personally, I don't
2030.
think.
He can't get to 2030. What you say, bro?
I said personally, I don't think
Oh no,
he.
he not broke. He's still getting the NBA pension. He ain't broke.
Man, 20. I'm saying, listen,
I think he
10
still
years
got
is a long time
with
from
the
like I'm listening. It'll blink by
What I'm saying, like
before
the
you know it, but
mama.
still,
Come on,
man,
the way his
it's a
mom is
long
on
time,
him
man.
is how LeBron mom is on him. Though. You don't think his
I
mom
mean,
would let him go broke?
filing bankruptcy. I
Niggas
mean,
are
it's not
being
really. I mean,
fucking poor.
bankruptcy is actually it's really
Lord
a
have mercy.
finesse.
I don't want to
Bankruptcy is
say.
really a finesse more than it is like a.
But they say he filed
Yeah.
bankruptcy.
I was just. I think that's what they said. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it ain't that. It ain't, nigga.
Oh
That's
yeah, he said
nigga.
yeah.
It's
That's for
supposed to be private.
that's for
Yeah,
like
it's
the shade room and
in
shit.
December
Niggas that don't know
2012. It
nothing
said
about
Iverson told a judge in Georgia that
money and shit.
his monthly income is 62,000, but his expenses are 360,000. Damn, I said nigga spending $10,000 on groceries a month. How the fuck you spending $10,000 on groceries? What the fuck?
Nigga going to Fridays every
No, I
day.
said grocery. No, $10,000 a month on restaurants and entertainment. So he was buying 20. How you buying that much on groceries and restaurants?
Restaurants. What you listen? That's what he TJI Friday
You
coming
might
with
be
the.
right, Lou. He probably finessed them.
Yeah, if you file bankruptcy, that's more of a finesse a lot of times.
Oh,
'Cause, I mean,
yeah. Oh, okay. You talking about in that? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
yeah, because he's still getting the
Yeah.
NBA. He getting the NBA pension check, and then he got that trust coming in 2030. So I mean,
I'm just another dumb
What
motherfucker. Don't worry about
Kanye say he was bankrupt and then
it.
6 months later, this nigga's a billionaire, bro.
yeah, exactly. That's a lot of time that shit just a finesse.
Right.
That's why,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
bankruptcy really a finesse for real, for real.
Trump probably taught them niggas that, man. Come on, man.
I mean,
The only nigga I know that really like that's famous off of finessing the bankruptcy, like, and then like him finessing the bankruptcy. That's how I found out about 50 Cent
Niggas got like
and
8
and
Swiss
and
bank accounts and shit.
right, yeah, them Swiss. I found out about them. Man, I found out about them that shits through that little shit Technocalypse. I
But
think
I
that's what
can't.
that
You
bitch was
can't trust
called.
like
Way back in the
Panama and
day.
all that
Damn, that was a long time.
because like banks because they be finessing dog. You wind up trying to go get your money. They be like, we had no record. We don't speak no English and
When I
shit,
was like
and take your bread.
well, you got your money under the mattress, bro.
Nah, I get direct
not
deposit.
under the mattress, under
Oh,
the table. It's not the same.
my bad, bro. I thought you were talking about the banks you couldn't trust. I thought that's what you were saying.
No, remember what's the name? You saw the Wolf of Wall Street. Remember when he tried to get the aunt money and shit?
Yeah, if you try to take 10 million out the bank, they probably ain't got it on hand.
Fuck no.
If you try to take
Cash?
they show that shit on Ozark. He tried to put out like a meal or something, 8 million, and they was like the FBI came, was like, "What the fuck you doing? Why you trying
Come
to take
on,
this much
man. You
money out?"
take more than 7 bands out. They notifying the IRS. 10 mil? You
And then
can't do
but
that
I
shit.
don't know why it be your money though. Like,
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you can, but I'm saying like niggas going if it's yours, nigga gonna be like, what you did, like, cause it's cause they running off of the U.S. is running off of fiat money. It ain't really too much like tangible money floating around when you
Right,
really want to get down to the get down. So it's
right.
like
Yeah, that's fact.
niggas got to really
So they can
monitor.
scramble. They got to scramble to get this shit.
Right, you know what I'm saying? They got to know what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? When you
well,
really like, but when they get to the surface level, but
from
like
gas US bank,
niggas want
just
to
put all my
monitor what
money on a black card and give
yeah,
it to me.
niggas want to know what's going, what you doing with
Feel me,
like,
y'all?
come on,
Put
man,
my money
10
on a
mil.
credit
I
card.
got it.
That's
Come
all.
on, man.
Let's put all my money on one credit card so I can just swipe, 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 swipe.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
all.
that is smart because you don't want to like when you use them debit cards, niggas be hacking your account. You gotta get a new bank account. I mean, a new debit card. It's best to use a credit card, really, and just pay it off every month.
Yeah,
Right.
just give to me the swipe
Just
first.
don't carry no balance. You gotta be savvy with it. You can't just use it and then let that shit build up. Then that's how you end up in the hole.
Nah,
What do you mean by that? Don't let them. What you mean? Don't let the money
So
pile up?
yeah, like if you got $1,000 credit card and you spend 1,000, you need to pay that 1,000 next month. Don't pay the minimum.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm just
never get
saying like
out
if
that bitch.
I'm
Never.
saying like if I hit the lottery for like 89 million,
Okay, that's not
just
happening, bro.
put.
Bro, that's not happening, bro.
No, I'm just saying, just put it on. I'm putting it in the bank. Put it on my bank card, bro. And just let me swipe.
That's not.
What you mean it's not happening?
He in that. He in that. Listen, I ain't gonna cap. If
So
you
they're not
get
gonna let me
if
touch
you
my
got the
own money?
I'm saying if you got
No, well,
listen,
I was
it
talking
ain't that
about.
much. It ain't that much. If you got the but if you got the money, it ain't that much. Like, but if you got the money to just keep getting this keep playing the same numbers every single day, give it some time and you gonna hit. It ain't gonna be no fucking. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be no 80 million and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I know
Yeah,
people that didn't hit, but
yeah. But how
it
much money
ain't
they
gonna
done
be
spent? How
like
much money have they
right,
spent?
right. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You got
they
that. That's
Uncle
what I'm saying.
Sam,
You got
Uncle
that.
Sam take
If
his
you
cut.
got some, if you got, it's gonna take some money. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
this shit is
But
by
if you got the
design.
money to spend, you
But
gonna spend that shit.
think about it on this level though. That's what you talking about that one person every blue moon that's going to eventually hit their number, recycle their own money. But
And the
think about
niggas that
the
got the money to
millions, the
spend though.
thousands
It's
of people who play that shit
right,
every day,
right,
the same numbers
right.
every single day.
But they don't
You
play it no every day. Like,
ain't
you know what I'm
lying.
saying? They can't. Niggas
I
can't
tried
play it
that for
every day.
like
You know what
three,
I'm
4
saying?
weeks.
They play the
I was
same
like,
numbers, but
man,
not no
fuck
every
this.
day.
Fuck this, yo.
A lot of people play them every day, bro.
Oh
They
yeah, yeah,
play
yeah. I
those,
got they niggas
especially
do.
those that's not. And you know what?
Hmm.
The catch is not those mega millions and shit. Those cash threes and cash fours. The little the three numbers, the two numbers,
No,
the four numbers.
they don't never build up to a big jackpot.
Them pick threes,
Yeah,
them
big
pick
enough.
twos.
If you play enough of those tickets, you'll hit big.
Yeah, yeah. But
They only go
you
to
got
like
to play enough and that
5,000 and
enough to be
8,000.
any
Nah,
kind
but
of
you don't play but you're getting more than one of them, Ralph. You're
yeah.
not you're playing the same ticket more
Uh-huh.
than more. You're getting more
Yeah.
than one of the same ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I know a
got to
dude who
really
hit for like 2,000, but he had 13 tickets of the same numbers.
and that ain't
That's,
nothing, that
that's
ain't shit,
donuts.
man. Look.
No, that's 26,000. But at the
Oh,
same time, um,
I like the pick six and the
26.
cash fives.
but that big Mega Million in Powerball, when
Yeah,
they started
that's
adding those Powerball multipliers and shit like that, um, I didn't know what was going on. Oh, you want to get
Oh
the
yeah, they just
multiplier?
putting extra
Yeah,
$2 on
yeah,
shit.
extra.
It
Yeah,
comes in like $15. I'm like, how?
yeah. Powerball used to be $2. Now the base is
right.
$2. Starting price.
Right.
Shit like a
Cause
cell
niggas
phone
be
plan.
hitting
Starting at shit.
like niggas ain't hit like well you can't
I
hit a lick
remember
on a
one
mother
time they
if you
tried to
can't
put
figure out listen if you figure out how to hit a lick on a nigga they gonna hit a lick back on you
Right back.
and then man, I
hit it
remember one
before
time
you
they
can hit a
tried to
lick back on
finesse
so
me
you can figure out how to
and
hit the
like the
lick back
cash
on them.
five, they said I
That shit
couldn't
crazy, man.
do the
Come
same
on,
number.
man. Niggas was really hitting, but it's like it just take too much money. Like I don't really
If
fuck
you
I
with that
if
think
shit.
a
you
lot
I
of
if
know
them
niggas
now
that
they
do fuck with it and still fuck, but that's like niggas that really got the money to.
yeah,
I know
throw
niggas that
away.
yeah,
no, I think a
but
lot of it is
that's
nepotism. Like they be picking people they know and shit.
Well, if you think that's bad, take your ass to the casino and play them slots.
oh, come on, man.
Play them
That's what
damn
I was about to
No,
slots.
say. I know people that because the same people that go to that casino is the same type of people that
Play them. Yep.
play those numbers. Like
Yep.
you know what I'm
no,
saying? That's
I
just
hit
how they
that.
do. They go
I
from
hit at the
those
casino
type of
before
people.
I hit a $2
They not the
spectrum.
same type of people, but it's like they'll go from one habit to the other, like not instead of them being like the gambling type, they'll be like the pick 'em the pick 'em type. Like they pick six, pick two, pick fives, and like they spend their money like that. And but like they spend so much money to hit they
No,
lick. It's
see,
like it's not lucrative. Like, you know what I'm saying?
see, when y'all go to casino, y'all doing it wrong. Cause my grandma told me like, say if I put like $20 in there, I hit for 200, right? I take the ticket, put it in my pocket, and put a new 20 in there and
I
try to
do that
hit
all the
again.
time. That's how I play.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
don't
I
touch.
play.
I
When
don't
I
touch
play,
my winnings.
I
I
go
just touch the
maybe
money I brought down there.
I go maybe twice a year or whatever.
You better switch slot machine.
Yeah, yeah. You better leave.
Them bitches is intelligent. I don't care. Like, man, listen. Once I hit on the machine, I'm gone. And I go to another
And
machine,
I get
man.
them out of rhythm too because like I hit it fast sometimes and I hit it slow.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with you. That's got something to do with everybody who done sat in that damn chair
Mhm.
all day long or all night long before you sat in. Remember, every chair in a casino done been set in all motherfucking day.
Yeah, you right because they
All
never
You
day.
better
close.
look. You
Never
better look for
close.
that. You better look for that
That dent.
indenture. Right, right.
That's why I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know why be so many homeless people outside
you
because
ain't lying. You gotta find that indenture, man. You gotta see and hope it was a big person that sat in
Right,
it.
man. I hope it was a small person that been sitting there about 8 or 9 hours. Oh shit!
They'll prime the
Instead of a
machines up.
instead of a fat nigga been sitting there for about an hour or two.
Yeah, man. Even if you gotta stand up and play, them the machines to play. That's done been that's done been heating up all day.
Right.
You know, shit. At the end
Come
of the day,
right after a nigga leave, about 10 minutes
yeah,
after, like they took a piss break or something.
yeah,
So the machine think it's still them.
yeah. My cousin, he cheap though. He'll go in there with $40 and he'll play the first thing he play. He bet it all. He'll go to
Oh
the
man.
roulette table. He'll go to the roulette table. That'll determine how long he gonna be in there. That $40 he put it on that roulette table, and if it's his color or if it's the number, then he good. If not, he gone. Just like that. He ain't putting another penny in nothing.
I done did that a couple times, like, and man, I ain't gonna cap. I seen it was the digital crap table, man, and I seen this woman take. I ain't gonna cap. Like, they got something behind that screen, dog. I ain't gonna cap. She took my little, like, I was about to put some more money on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I put a little
don't play
pussy
the
ass
tape, don't play the slots.
put a little pussy ass $80 on that shit, man. All at once, like, cause I was putting like four. No, I put like four. I put 240s, and then I put an 80 down, and it's like
Yeah,
the second time and the third
All right,
time.
Bees, be easy, bro.
All right, B.
All right,
All right, baby.
second time and the third time, man. Seven. You feel me? And I'm like, I slapped the 80 down after my homie
Yeah, I'm a
slapped
slide. I'm a slide
some
out too,
shit
man.
down.
Slide Citizen Lou.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
All
up with
right,
y'all the
bro.
next one, man.
All
All
right,
right,
I'm
bro.
slide too.
All right,
All
You
right,
J
no doubt
Mac.
about it, man. Salute, man. Shoot, we'll just all shut it down, man. Hey,
all
salute
right.
for y'all coming out, man.
All right, thanks.
I'm probably gonna slide. Probably gonna like go live again before the week is out. After this probably for the next Boston game sometime this weekend. So be on the lookout for that.
All right,
Cause
salute.
so I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all be easy.